Did you hear? Last night, the meteor shower hit someone. Apparently, it was a fallen noble young master. Humph, it seems like karma caught up with him for all the misdeeds he did. Hold on, don't spread baseless rumors. Aren't you afraid the nobles will punish you if they hear you talking like that? Young master, you've been sitting here for 3 hours. Ha! Young master. Young master. Are you awake? Who are you? And why are you in my house? Young master, don't you recognize me? I'm your personal bodyguard, Sun Dalai. Young master. Where are you going? Where am I? Isn't this Lin Xiaoyu from the Lin family? I heard he was hit by the falling star last night. Why does he look so dazed? He's not even wearing shoes. Could he have been hit senseless? Someone is flying. Young master? Young master. It was just a dream. Young master, the ground is cold, you should go back inside. Darn, since I'm here, I might as well embrace this time travel. 9. COA 4369, what on earth is this? Young master, you're gripping my hand so tightly, what's this for? Don't move. Loading. 0, 0. 1, 1. 0, 1. 0, 1. 0, 0. Loading complete //. 1, 1. 0, 1. 1, D10. 61, U010. 0, 0. 371, 0. Acquired an immensely powerful ability. Oh my, holding a man's hand for so long, I feel impure. This. My power. My power, could this be the supernatural ability Sun Dalai mentioned? When I grabbed Sun Dalai's hand just now, it seems like I copied his ability? This is incredible. No, I need to verify this with someone. Sun Dalai said there's a girl at the Fragrant Pavilion who can communicate with animals. I should go and confirm. Wow! Such a handsome young master, please come in. Young master, is my behavior acceptable? Young master, whether it's gentle, sweet, or salty, I can be whatever you desire. Young master, what kind of service do you desire? Oh, meet the girl in your pavilion who can speak with animals. Young master, you can't go there. You have a marriage arrangement. If the madam finds out, you're done for. Alright, they'll take you there right away. He may come out to welcome the guest. Greetings, young master. I heard the young master specifically wanted to see me. What's the matter? Could you tell me what this bird is saying? It's praising the young master's handsome appearance. Looks like what they said was true. This girl really can speak with animals. So then. Young master, why are you looking at me like that? Then I won't hold back. Young master, you. Indeed, I can copy others' abilities. This is fantastic. Loading. Loading. 99. Loading failed. After all the effort, someone had to ruin it. Nim. Lotsu. Abby Normal. Lin Xiaoyu. Come back with me. To think that such a person is my future brother-in-law. He's even worthy? Who are you to me? Why should I listen to you? The feeling of a USB transfer at 99 completed, abruptly pulled out by someone. Who understands this pain? You're still pretending. Sun Dalai, where did you disappear to? It's broad daylight and you're snatching innocent men. Ambushing without honor. If it weren't for you being my future brother-in-law, I wouldn't bother with you. Young master, you're awake. Ah! My buttocks! Son Dalai, how did I come back? Geez, why is my butt so sore? Misser carried you back. Your buttocks also bear her mark. Son Dalai. Are you still my bodyguard? You just stood by while that woman tiger beat me? I can't beat Miss She possesses the heavenly frost art. Not to mention you have a marriage arrangement with her sister. Marriage arrangement? What marriage arrangement? Who is she? Young master, you truly don't remember? She's Zhao Lingyin, the second miss of the Zhao family. You and her sister Zhao Lingyi have had a marriage arrangement since childhood. Could it be, the falling star from last night truly made the young master go crazy? I, a prince of the seas, am actually stuck with an arranged marriage. This marriage arrangement must be annulled. It absolutely can't affect my future happily galloping life. This is... Right, you said it was Zhao Lingyin who carried me back? Yes, young master. So, it's true that I only intended to copy the language of beasts, but unexpectedly, I copied the heavenly frost art due to a fortunate mishap. It's really true that I can copy abilities just through physical contact. Fantastic. Dalai, if I want to practice these abilities, where should I go? Is the young master referring to the Academy of Martial Arts? But, young master, you haven't awakened any abilities, and you've already passed the age to enter the academy. It seems I need to find a way to enter the academy and copy even more abilities. In this world, strength is what matters. Many techniques won't burden the body. I should visit the fragrant pavilion again. For strength, enduring another scolding from my sister-in-law is worth it. I was originally from Jiangning Prefecture, born to a poor family. My parents sold me. And I ended up here, loading 99. Past events are set in stone, Missy May. It's better to look forward. Copy successful. Like a withered flower, trapped in a desert. Is there any future left? In this harsh world, how can you, a young lady, bear such a burden? Purity lies within the heart, not the bodice form. Young master. Let's stop here for today. The young master is right. He'll work hard to earn a respectable living in the future. He is different from those customers who only lust after me. Chirp. Chirp. 25.25.8. Hee, little young master is leaving. Come on, give me a smile. Hee hen. Oh my god. Nearly scared me to death. Once Missy May becomes a successful proprietor in the future, he'll make sure to visit often. He May is also a person with a difficult fate. After gaining her ability, I have to take care of her. I have got a bad feeling suddenly. You dare to come to the brothel again? I dare not, I'm here to do legitimate business. What legitimate business? If you keep this up, you'll make my father cancel your engagement with my sister. Ah. This is a good thing? This guy is so strong. Have you been practicing martial arts? Choosing a day is not as good as seizing the day. How about we cancel the engagement today? You dare suggest breaking the engagement? What makes my sister unworthy of you? You bastard. Crap. Not again. You've awakened an ability? Since you've awakened an ability, train it well. If I catch you at the brothel again, they'll break your legs. Don't say such terrifying things while smiling. She's so happy about my ability awakening, what's the deal? Young master. The master and madam have returned. Sure, it's the original Bodis parents. Who are you? For now, pretending to have amnesia might be best. Sure must have gone crazy. Master, madam, it's my fault for not protecting the young master. Are you saying Xior was hit by a falling star and lost his memory? He also awakened the heavenly frost art? Yes. Well, as long as he's okay. You're right, long as he's okay. Drink up, Xior. Mother doesn't need you to achieve greatness. Just being safe is enough. Father has found a position for you at the Qingying Bureau. It's enough to live comfortably. Is this what home feels like? It's something I never had in my previous life. Tastes good. Unfortunately, you are the parents of another Lin Xiuyu, not mine. Son, your mother and I have thought it over. The matter of the engagement needs careful consideration. Mother has a feeling that the gap between the Lin family and the Zhao family is insurmountable now. That's what I think too. We can't reach the Zhao family's level. Instead of waiting for trouble, we should cancel the engagement, sir. I don't want to be beaten up by my sister-in-law again. Ha! It's great that you can think like that. Let me find you a suitable wife and speed up the marriage. Yes, yes. Make your mother a grandmother. I don't want to. I'm only 18 years old. Sure, where are you running? When your mother was 18, you were already in her belly. How exactly can I improve my ability? This is worrisome. Sister Ayue, let me handle this. Thank you, young master. Well, since awakening the power ability, my strength is inexhaustible. Lin Xiuyu. Why is this tigress back again? Again? She's not going to lecture me again, is she? Come with me. It would have been better if you had awakened earlier, but alas, Dean, you promised me. Promises made won't be broken. Lin Xiuyu, from now on, you're a student of the Academy of Martial Arts. Be diligent and contribute to the country. However, his training will rely on you. I'll instruct him well. The desire to enter the Academy of Martial Arts was actually fulfilled by my sister-in-law? It's quite an unusual event. Even Pingan's useless son managed to awaken an ability. Miss Lingyin is treating him so well. Could it be because of the Zhao family? Take this money and leave my sister alone. I used to want a freeload, and unexpectedly, it came true like this. Not only did she manage to annul the engagement, but she also got me into the Academy of Martial Arts. Sister-in-law is really something. I apologize for what happened before. No worries, I understand. Your sister let go of her pride, which benefits everyone. The Zhao family's promise is unbreakable, no matter what happens. This can't be right, can it? Did we get the script wrong? Although your awakening of abilities came late and the outcome is uncertain, anyone can be a dark horse. She's comforting. My sister has awakened abilities 5 times. If you want to catch up to her, you better practice diligently. If you dare to slack off, I'll beat you. I knew it. With each awakening of abilities, not only does your strength significantly improve, but you also unlock new skills. Yu Rui. The key to awakening is accumulating enough elemental energy. The book says the fastest way to practice abilities is to hone yourself in the corresponding environment. I've been practicing the ice art for 2 days in this scorching heat, but am progressing so slowly. Darn it. I didn't use much force either. Could it be? Just as I thought. Although I'm practicing heavenly ice art, my power ability is also improving. Practicing one ability can also enhance other abilities. This is amazing. As I thought. You are here. Take off your clothes. Isn't that a bit inappropriate? I'm still a virgin. And you're my sister-in-law, so we shouldn't. You're doing well. I'll come back tomorrow. BTS cold. Ishing. Take care now, hey. My legs are weak from training. Hee hee, young master, are you thinking of having both sisters, by any chance? What? Lotsu. Abby normal. Knew you'd make those things up. Sister-in-law is here to help me train. Miss Lingyin is really good to the young master. You think everyone is like you? Whenever I'm in danger, you're always the first to run away. Hee hee hee, can't beat Miss Lingyin for sure. N. Tomorrow, accompany me to the Qingyin Bureau. Why is the young master going there? You can't keep enjoying the comfort of air conditioning. At least go and register. The next day. Nice environment, Ronment, and it's a stable job. The Botus parents really put in a lot of effort for their son. Please, sir, help me clear my daughter's name. Is there a case? Yesterday, she took my money and willingly entered the residence to accompany me. She died today at home. What's it got to do with me? I'm always virtuous. How could I engage in such activities with her? Please, sir, clear my name. My daughter have always maintained her purity and integrity. How could she possibly be involved in such misconduct with him? I implore you, sir, to clear her name. Is that the first-class Earl Qin was son? It's him. Old Wang is in trouble. How could a commoner win against a noble? Wang Shi's suicide doesn't prove a connection to Qin Song. This case, hold on, sir. Make way. Our male lead is about to show off. Wang Shi didn't die by suicide. If it was suicide, her feet would be weak, but this person's feet are still strong. But she's dead, which means she could have died before hanging herself. So, that's it. So, she was actually murdered. Quiet. There are many suspicious points in this case. Qin Song is temporarily detained. Court adjourned. It doesn't matter. I believe justice will be served. Thank you, sir. Thank you for clearing her name. I've done what I could. 2 hours later. Lin Ting's son is quite knowledgeable. It hasn't even been a day and they released you? Thanks to you. I was detained for 2 hours if I broke 2 of your ribs. Will it be too much? What do you intend to do? Fighting is forbidden inside the Academy of Martial Arts. There's a rule against it, but this is outside the Academy of the Academic Martial Arts. Zhao Lingyin. Fighting is forbidden inside the Academy. Let me go. Sister-in-law? Oh. Is that so? But we're outside the Academy. This time, consider it a warning. Next time, you won't be so lucky. Lin Xiuyu, just you wait. We will meet again. What ability did he use just now? It's just a stone element ability of the Earth rank. Once you awaken another ability, he won't be your match. Looks like I need to get stronger quickly. In this world, strength is power. And incidentally, I could have a hero saving the beauty moment, a great story to tell. Young master, why were you reading in the academy for so long today? I got engrossed in reading and lost track of time. I still lack a lot of understanding about abilities. I need to catch up before school starts. Beast language, this person has been hiding in the alley for so long, what does he want to do? Young master, be careful. Sword Chi? Dalai, let's run for it. Young master, you go first. I'll cover your back. Is it over? Yes, it is. Dalai. Why hasn't anyone from the medical center arrived? Lin Xiuyu, think back if you've offended anyone in Anyo recently. Could it be Qin Song? Young master. Miss Bai Shuang from the medical center is here. Please come in. Where is the injured person? 0. Miss, is there any hope for his survival? Don't worry. Let him rest for a few days, there won't be any issues. Miss Bai, I'll see you off. Goodbye, Miss Bai. Take care. 00. Healing abilities are indeed useful. I need to find a way to replicate it. I was attacked last night. Sun Palel was poisoner. While saving me, Miss Bai was brought in by him for medical assistance. I only came to see her off out of courtesy, there's absolutely no inappropriate involvement. I understand. I just came to confirm your safety. Do you think it might have been Qin Song who did this? Assassinating a noble is a serious crime. The conflicts between you and him aren't worth dragging the entire Qin family into this. If it's not the Qin family, then it must be someone that this Lin Xiuyu had offended before I transmigrated. At the Qin residence at this moment. Lin Xinyu, just you wait. He's Qin Song. Who's there? It's you. Qin Song, you really kept your word. We're meeting again so. Could it be that my sister-in-law is venting her anger and causing trouble? Could this guy be hiring someone to commit murder? Suspected culprit. Time of death was midnight yesterday. There's only one wound on the body, a sword thrust through the throat. Your suspicions have been cleared. This case was likely carried out by that woman. Which woman? An awakened female assassin with the camouflage ability, disappearing without a trace after each murder, leaving behind a few petals at the scene. Assassinating while invisible, isn't that similar to a coup? If only I could replicate this ability, It's likely that the Wang family case caught her attention, leading her to intrude into the Qin residence at night. 00. Then this hero, cough cough. Why would this criminal target Qin Song? Yesterday, a thief turned himself in, confessing that he broke into the house and, driven by lust, accidentally killed Wang. This assassin seems to specialize in targeting corrupt nobles who escape legal punishment. It's a pity for Wang. She's dead and yet still endures this undeserved suffering. Since it involves abilities, let the Ability Bureau handle this case. Isn't that the person who stood up for old Wang? What's this? Thank you, Master Lin, for speaking up. I sun-dried these sweet potatoes myself. Please don't mind. Make way, everyone. Give way. These freshly baked buns, please have them while they're still hot, young master. I can't accept these things. For more than a decade, I've had good relations with old Wang. He finally raised his daughter, and she got killed and defamed. You're the only one who's spoken up. Take these buns, please. Yes, adults, please accept them. It's rare to encounter such a good official like you. Alright, they'll take them, but you all should head back now. I can't eat all these buns by myself. Help me distribute them to everyone and make sure to return the bamboo steamer to the shopkeeper. Thank you, Master Lin, we'll do that right away. Here. I'm not hungry. Lin Xiuyu, you're actually a good person. Good person card? Puang. S. Usually, I'm the one issuing good person cards to others, but today it seems I'm the one receiving it. Good person card. Good person card? Growl, see I am so hungry, haven't eaten in 3 days. If only there were roasted chicken legs. Go ahead and eat. Good dog, good dog. If you're willing, follow me. I promise you won't go hungry. 6. Sure. Seeing your appearance, and considering our fate, I'll just call you Yellow Braggy. M. Are you going to adopt this, stray dog? Don't underestimate it. This is my life-saving dog. The beast language ability seems to be a good way to gather information. I should develop it further. Where did these buns come from? The neighbors sent them as a thank you to Lin for speaking up for Wang. You, bring the prisoner who killed Wang from the cell. Yes, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, Xin Song is already dead. Why cause more trouble? Execute the one who surrendered at loyalty and bravery's side. This case will be closed. Although Qin Song is dead, Wang's innocence must be restored. Alright, let's stop here for today. Rushing in practice is not advisable. You've already done quite well. Gurgle. Gurgle. Practicing special abilities is so exhausting, I'm starving and dizzy. Rest well. I'll come back in a few days. Show you, are you asleep? Not yet. I asked Dalai. He said practicing abilities consumes a lot of energy. Mother was worried you'd go hungry, so she made you something to eat. It's not necessary to go through so much trouble, don't worry about whether it's trouble or not. Give it a taste, and see if it agrees with your stomach. So good. As you like it. Thank you. Thanks for what? From now on, just tell Mother what you want to eat, and she'll make it for you. Before, it was either takeout or instant noodles, or you went to the store without to eat. After living 2 lifetimes, finally, Eve tasted a meal cooked by my own mother. Yeah, I understand, Mother. 10. Lin Manor Guest Room. Young Master? Why are you here? OT. Lot. Why aren't you resting in bed? The doctor said you need more rest. My injuries have been fine for a while now. If I keep lying in bed all day, I'll turn into a mushroom. You should still listen to the doctor. If Mother and Father hadn't called the doctor, you might have lost your life this time. Lot. Lot. Protecting young master is my duty. As young master is safe, even if I die, it's worth it. 10T. Spare me, every time trouble arises, you run faster than anyone else. It's not the same, secondness wouldn't really harm young master. Madam, sir allowed us to stay. That's right, that's right. Father, Mother, what are you doing? Last night, your father and I discussed it. We don't have much MO at home, and we can't afford to keep so many people. It might be better to give them some money to make their own living. 1, 3. 2, 2. 3, 2. 3, 2. 3, 2. 3, 2. 3, 2. 5, 0. A list? Are you really so forward-thinking? If Madam doesn't mind, let me continue to stay in the Lin household and cook. Old servants don't have many good years left. I hope Madam and Sir can provide a place for me to live out my remaining days, considering our many years of service. Don't worry, young master. I'm not leaving either. I want to stay by Madam's side for my whole life. This is what a family should be like, right? Perhaps, being hit by the meteor wasn't a punishment for my confused emotions by the heavens, but rather a blessing for my good deeds. It's tough without money, one must find a way of living. Whispering, are these two insane, walking under the scorching sun? It's so hot. Let's go to Fragrant Pavilion and find some amusement. You. Man BA, do you? The whole city's ice is gone, and Fragrant Pavilion is as hot as a steamer. No reaction there. Running out of ice? See? Got it. Waiting, when will this dreadful weather end? What would the guest like to eat? I'm not hungry. I need to discuss a business deal with your manager. Young master, what is your unique skill? Is it ice-based? I'd like to borrow the well water here for a day, and I'll pay 10 taels. It seems the young master is aware of the unusually hot weather this year. The capital is facing a shortage of ice, and it's becoming priceless. With the young master's abilities, earning a fortune daily is not difficult. 10 taels might be too low. Then, what do you think is a suitable price? At least 50 taels. Deal. No wonder you're from the Jiayue Pavilion, you're quite generous. 0. Young master, are you joking? You want to borrow our well at the Jiayue Pavilion, and now you want us to pay you? Since the innkeeper lacks sincerity, let's forget it. Perhaps the fragrant pavilion across the street might be more sincere. Wait, young master, please wait. 10 taels. As the young master can provide ice for the Jiayue Pavilion, you'll receive 10 taels of silver daily. And he pulled the reverse card. The innkeeper also knows this year's unusually hot weather, and the capital's ice source is scarce. Ice is practically priceless. With my abilities, earning a fortune daily is not a difficult task. 10 taels might be too low, at least 50 taels. 50 taels it is. 50 taels it is then. But young master, you must agree to one condition: besides the Jiayue Pavilion, you cannot provide ice to any other place. As you can keep it exclusive to the Jiayue Pavilion, even if it's 50 taels a day, it's still a big profit. In addition to 50 taels of silver per day, you'll also receive a 5-fold bonus in coins for each barrel of ice, young master. In that case, the price might be different. A pleasant partnership. Lin, young master, please remember to come back tomorrow. 300 taels of silver. If only every day could be like this. TL/N 300? You're just dreaming. The weather will turn cooler, and you'll earn less each day. How come I keep running into you everywhere? You're not following me, are you? Are you short on money? Isn't it obvious? How much money do you need? I'll give it to you. Please don't hit me. Ha! Give me the money. You just can't be greedy without considering your reputation. Acting like this will make other rock down on the Lin family. Making money through one's own abilities is not at all shameful. I don't care what others think. Humph. Since the Zhao family looks down on my commoner demeanor, they should quickly annul the engagement. I beg you, kind-hearted people, please help me. My child is ill, and without treatment, they won't survive. Is this enough? It's enough, it's enough. Thank you, benefactor, Tor. Thank you, benefactor. In the capital, people like this are often scammers. Do you think it's worth it? There's nothing to fear. This coin wouldn't even be enough to have a meal at the Jiayue Pavilion. But it might save a life. No matter how you look at it, it's worth it. Let's go pick out 2 pieces of fabric for Aunt Wang. Her clothes are almost threadbare. Who is Aunt Wang? She's our household's cook. You're buying things for servants in your household? These people chose to stay at the Lin mansion during its most difficult times. To me, they're all family. You're not eating? This place has good food. I want to eat. Although you're greedy and lustful, you're thrifty, kind-hearted, and unafraid of authority. Indeed, you can be considered a good person. Little sister-in-law, you finally issued a good person card to someone. What's a good person card anyway? I never expected my sister-in-law, who usually acts so arrogantly, to genuinely praise me like this. Regardless of what the good person card is, I will definitely convince my father that When my sister returns to the capital, I'll arrange for your marriage. Lin Mansion. Young master. Young master. What's the matter? Someone from the palace has arrived. From the palace? Lin Xiuyu, the son of Lord Pingon, is summoned and must enter the palace immediately without delay. Uncle and aunt, don't worry. There won't be any major issues when he enters the palace. Palace corridor. Young Master Lin, once you enter the inner palace, your only responsibility will be to make ice. Don't look at things you shouldn't, don't ask questions you shouldn't, remember that. Even though sister-in-law has stronger abilities, she chose me, a strong young man. Being a first-grade noble's daughter is truly noble. But it's a pity for my business at the Jiayue Pavilion. Why sigh? Don't you want to work for the palace? You misunderstand, I'm just worried that my elemental power is too weak, and I won't be able to make much ice. Don't worry, everything has been arranged by the officials. You don't need to worry about it. Greetings, Your Highness the Empress. Who is he? Meow. Your Majesty, due to the hot weather, students from the Academy of Martial Arts have been summoned to make ice for all the concubines. From the looks of you, you must have come from the Yongning Palace. Meow, it's so heavy. The beast language skill works on exotic beasts as well. TL/N I have been thinking for 2 hours, I still can't understand that if she's the Empress or not. If she is, why did she say this line here? The Empress is amazing, it is so hot in the palace. Not only is she the first to have ice, but she probably has twice as much as anyone else. Go on, get to work. If you scare the servants of the Empress, they'll harvest your head as punishment. Yes, well, leave after making the ice. Hiss, it seems that this Empress is not easy to deal with. We need to finish quickly. Thousand Autumn Palace. Making ice without direct contact with the water surface makes the ice-making process slower. After this morning, I feel like my body has been drained. These are rewards from Consort Shu for your hard work in making ice, Lin Xiuyu. Grapes to eat? Consort Shu is much better than the Empress we just met. It's even better than the grapes I bought for my sister before I crossed over. This is so delicious. Of course, these are tribute from the western regions. Normally, the concubines can't eat them. Only Consort Shu uses these grapes to reward people. Well, since you've been running around with me, you can all share it. Then we'll take advantage of Lin Xiuyu generosity. Manager Li, may I ask where we're going next? If there are any taboos, please let know in advance. Young Master Terlin, you're too polite. Next, we're going to Ruidong Palace. It used to be inhabited by Consorti, but she passed away a few years ago. Now, it's Princess Mingi who lives there. Just be careful not to anger the princess. Princess, I have come with orders to bring people to make ice for the Ruidong Palace. Kair, don't you find that person quite annoying? Your Highness, please control your temper. Shay. Once you've finished your tasks, leave quickly. Is it Mercury retrograde today? Why do women keep giving me dirty looks? Li Chief Steward, did the princess awaken her supernatural ability too? Naturally, the princess awakened the power of fire. No wonder she's bad news for me. I'd better keep my distance from her. Young Master Lin, next, they'll take you to visit the 9th concubine's residence. 1. Li Chief Steward. Doesn't your conscience hurt seeing me like this? Young Master, don't worry. We've already prepared something good for you. Is this? That's right, it's Yuan crystals. Wow, it's amazing. Do you really need to praise it that much? Cough, this is a gift from His Majesty. Is this the first time you've awakened, young Master Lin? This Yuan crystal can be worth a whole day of your hard training. Enjo using it quietly. 1 day. Thank you, Your Majesty. After a busy day, Master Lin was finally released by the Emperor. From now on, every other day, young Master Lin will have to enter the palace. Don't forget. Understood. Good thing I freeloaded 15 yuan crystals, otherwise, I'd be in big trouble. Why are you only coming out now? Lingyin? What are you doing here? Payment from Jiayue Tower. Show. No, this is money you earned. I can't accept it. Take it. Well, I'll reluctantly accept it. No wonder there are so many gigolos willing to be kept by rich women. Should I say it or not, living off someone else is indeed delightful. Lingyin, why did you decide to pick me up today? The person trying to assassinate you hasn't been found yet, and your guards are too weak. I see. Coldstare.jpg. 0, no need to be so cold. Feel offended. Dumplings, 5 one each. Let's go eat dumplings. I'm not hungry. Boss, 3 bowls of dumplings, please. All right. Can you finish all that? I've been busy in the palace all day. Right now, I could eat a whole cow. Here are your dumplings, enjoy your meal. Strange, I clearly felt a hint of hostility. Are you full? Phew. I'm fully energized now. I feel like I could beat up 10 cows. Let's go back home. It's all because of last time, Shadow spooked the grass and snakes, making this kid more cautious. Oof. Kansen.com ozels this woman aunts can't possibly protect him forever. Pozo Wu Ozu. 12. After the Academy of Arts opens, he'll have even less time to come the Imperial Censorate. If I keep going back and forth like this, what if it arouses suspicion? Eve got it. 2 hours later. Mr. Lin has changed, he's been going to the Imperial Censorate quite diligently recently. He bought us break fast and even made ice to cool us down. 0000. He's really something, I'm touched. Oomph, just because he did us a few small favors, you treat him like one of us? These privileged kids are all the same. Mr. Su, where are you going? 0, Mr. Liu has a new case, and I'm going to the crime scene. Don't rush, sit down and have some ice-cold watermelon. It's scorching hot today, I'll handle the scene for you. Thank you so much, Mr. Lin. Wang Family Courtyard. Mr. Liu, Mr. Lin. The blue bricks on the scene are loose, the deceased has an ankle injury, and the wound on the back of his head matches the bloodstains on the flower bed. Mr. Liu Qingfeng. It seems like an accidental death. Prepare for Mr. Wang's funeral. Master. How could you leave like this? Adding to the male protagonist's sidekick. Woo woo. Chirp, chirp. Wait a minute, Mr. Wang didn't accidentally fall, he was murdered. Mr. Lin, in all matters, evidence is crucial. Right now, all the clues indicate that Mr. Wang died by suicide. What evidence do you have to claim it was murder? No evidence. This is a matter of life and death. We can't take it lightly. If you don't believe it, just interrogate him, right? Arrest this person. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't want to kill him. 00. May I ask, Mr. Lin, how you determined that this person is the murderer? Tell the truth. I guessed it. Imperial Censorate Hall. He guessed it by luck? Did he really say that? Yes, and to this day, I still can figure it out. That man left no trace. How did Lin Xiu know he was the murderer? He must have noticed details that we didn't find. What detail did I overlook? A detail that even you didn't notice. Interesting. Achoo. Chang. Chun. Palace. I couldn't sleep well last night, who keeps mentioning me? Even white miss can't cure my nanny's ailment, what's your crime? Ha? Why does it sound like they're arguing next door? Nanny has been harmed like this by you. Take her away and give her 30 strokes. Your Majesty, please spare her. Your Majesty, as a student who knows a bit about medicine, may I take a look at the spirit beast's condition? Mr. Lin. Even the genius from the Imperial Medical Academy, by Shuang, couldn't do anything. Do you have a way? Whether I can or not, you'll see yes. If you can't, humph. Meow, meow. 000. Meow, 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 my paws hurt. This is so painful. Mr. Lin, my heart can't take it. Oh, is that so? Mr. Lin, do you have any leads now? Meow, who's going to help me pull it out? Meow. Meow. Are you better now? My nanny is better. Meow, feels good. Someone, give my hairpin to Mr. Lin as our ward. Reward the others too, all of them. Geez. You better be watching this on. Ah, so tired. Mr. Lin, please come again next time. Sir, please wait. Miss Shuang, is there something you'd like to ask Mr. Lin? I would like to ask Mr. Lin, how did you know Nanny's foot was injured? Well, there's actually no trick to it, you just need to be attentive. Attentive? When the spirit beast curled its front paws and looked in pain, I guessed that its foot might be injured. I see, it's just that I'm not very skilled. Animals can't speak, so they can't describe their symptoms like humans. It's just that I've had experience with cats at home, which helped me notice some clues. Miss Shuang, don't underestimate yourself. Listening to your words, it seems you've studied medicine? Oh no, not really. Eve learned a bit on my own, but am nowhere near as skilled as Miss Shuang. I rely more on my supernatural abilities. Mr. Lin, with your attentiveness, you'd do better than me if you pursued medicine. Really? Would Miss Shuang be willing to teach me medicine? Of course, I'm mostly at the Imperial Medical Academy. Mr. Lin can come find me any. Not bad thanks, Miss Bai. Goodbye. Miss Bai. Lin Xiu, you're causing trouble again. Let me explain. This is for you. Why are you giving me this? It's a gift from the noble consort. I have no use for it. You've been helping me with my training and even went Tazheyula to make ice. Consider it a token of my gratitude. This is too valuable, I can't accept it. Then I'll keep it and give it to someone else. I'll accept it on behalf of my sister. You're truly a sister's treasure. After absorbing so many elemental crystals these days, my elemental power has increased significantly, and even making ice has become faster. Mr. Lin, our boss would like to have a word with you? Sure. Why the big fuss? Just tell me what you want. Great. I invited Mr. Lin here because we'd like you to supply ice to Tianxianglu. Well paid double what Zayula pays. Zayula pays 5 taels for a bucket of ice. Double that would be 10 taels. 10 taels? Are you trying to rob us? Ahem, Mr. Lin was just joking. How about this, I'll give you 2 silver taels per bucket, which is double the market rate. How does that sound? Do you think I'm ignorant? I know you're the son of Lord Pingan. Let me remind you, Tianxianglu was owned by the Marquis of Yongping, while Zayula is just a subsidiary of the household of the Vice-Marshal. Think carefully about which one is more significant. Well, then it seems there's no deal to be made today. Humph, when a toast is not respected, you drink a penalty toast. I'm sure I'll have you coming back to beg me. When that happens, I'll make sure you don't get a single tael. Z. Sir, come handle this matter properly. I hope you won't end up like Chin Song, that useless fool, M. Geez. You better be watching this on. Stop. Oh. My back. You can't just leave after breaking my back. Don't pull, my pants are falling. Why are there scammers even in another world? The Eastern City Yamen is here. Identify yourselves, you villains causing trouble in the street. It was clearly his own fault. This old man is trying to cheat people. My back is broken, and you, evil servant, are still trying to defend your master? Enough talk, seize them. These soldiers seem suspicious. It's obvious they came for me. Did Tianxi Anglo move so quickly? You go back first. If anyone Iokiing for me, tell them I'm at the Eastern City Yamen. K.O. Gentlemen, lead the way ahead, please. Ah, young master? He agreed so easily? Exchange of glances. Young master doesn't seem like he's been captured. It's more like he's going to a banquet. N. Eastern City Yamen Jail. Stay quiet in there. Eve lived 2 lifetimes, but it's the first time Eve been in jail. Feels quite novel. H. Mr. Lin? I didn't expect to meet again, so as you brought the extortionist to confront me. Should I thank you for that? Mr. Lin is joking again. This old man's leg was broken by you. How could this be extortion? But didn't you break his leg? Ah. You stepped on my leg and broke it, and you dare to be so arrogant. Old man, doesn't your conscience hurt? Tell me, what do you want? A bucket of ice, a silver coin, and you can leave now otherwise. I suddenly realized something interesting. Do you want to hear it? What's the interesting thing? I see your forehead turning dark, there will be a bloody S. You'll stay in this jail until you starve to death. By then, you won't even have a silver coin. Rebel. Hey, Mr. Lin, we finally found you. The palace is in turmoil because of you. Open the door. It's a misunderstanding, all a misunderstanding. I am Dongcheng Wei, and it has been clarified that this case has nothing to do with the gentleman. You can leave now. How about that? I was accurate, right? Father. We can't just let him go like this. Stubborn child. Oh, Mr. Lin, I apologize sincerely. My son was just talking nonsense and caused trouble for you. Shut up. Ah. All right. Hurry up and leave. The ladies in the palace are getting impatient. Li Zongguan is right. We can't let the noble women get angry. Yes, we absolutely can't let the noble women get angry. Father. Stop hitting me. It was the eldest young master who. Eldest young master, my foot. Li Zongguan is here, so it must be an imperial order. You dared to arrest him. Don't hang around with them anymore. I'll beat you to death. 20. FMO Zulskun. Stop slapping. The wind from slapping is all hot. Has he arrived? 0. He's here. Your servant pays respects to your highness the imperial consort. Geez, you better be watching this on. Why are you so late today? Do you want to roast me to death? Please forgive me, your highness. I was delayed by some matters. Calm down, your highness. Let me perform a little magic for you. Enjoy, your highness. In exchange for tea, this fruit and ice wine, they'll spare you this time. Now, go and make ice. If I may suggest, why don't you stay in the Palace of Eternal Spring? Then you can have chilled fruit anytime you want. Show your support by reading on our website. This might not be appropriate. The only men who can stay in the palace, apart from the emperor, are eunuchs, right? Don't worry, it's just a couple of cuts. Endure it, and it will pass. But I have a marriage contract with Miss Zhao. I can only thank you for your kindness. Oh, you have a marriage contract? That's too bad. Wow, I was close to becoming Little Lin instead of Mr. Lin there. Is it our turn now? Does Ruidong Palace need ice this time? Yes, every 2 times is enough. In that case, well, trouble Kyer to lead the way. Princess Mingi prefers warmth and dislikes cold, so this ice should be for the young palace maids. Greetings, Princess Mingi. As I see Princess Mingi, the ice art within me becomes restless. I need to stay composed. What's your name? Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao? The son of Lord Pingon, engaged to that woman, Lin Xiao? It's me, Princess. You look decent, but your talent is abysmal, not worthy of that woman. Princess is absolutely right. Miss Zhao, the legitimate daughter of the Zhao family, possesses unmatched beauty and talent. There is no woman in the capital who can compare to her. Apart from this face, I indeed lack anything else worthy of her. You do have some self-awareness. Besides your appearance, you truly lack in every other aspect. This scoundrel. Complimenting that woman is enough, but he just had to kick someone else. Thank you, Princess, for praising my handsome appearance. Who praised you? 000. Finish making the ice quickly and get lost. Geez, you better be watching this on. Linging, who's more powerful, you or Princess Mingi? We've never compared. Her ability is fire, which is the opposite of ours. You should stay away from her. You can trust me on that. I know my limits. Even though you've never competed, I believe you're definitely more powerful. Why do you say that? While both of you have your unique qualities, she's short and dark. And you're about the same age. She's just plain, but you're much older. Older? Do I look very old? OZUZolinN.com. That's not what meant, little sister. 76. Uzik. Inzen.com. Oh Zolska. Is someone singing opera? 13. I wonder who sang that Wunong song last night. Such a nostalgic voice, it's a pity that even though the singing was good, there was something missing. What are your orders, master? I want to order a play. How much does it cost? It costs 20 cents to order each scene. I wonder which song you would like to order. Why don't you find a girl to sing the song I want? How about I teach her to sing it first and then she sings it to me? Sorry sir, you can only request songs that girls can sing. I can pay more. It's not about Mo. Girls. Come here. All problems can be solved with money. If they cannot be solved, it must be because there is not enough money. Does anyone want to learn a new song from this young master? We're girls. F.O. So do we need to learn music alone with a man? Svastozo Sini. What if he harbors evil against us? Let me try. Z. Master, please follow me upstairs. I remember these eyes, it was her who looked at me last night. Girls, please go first. Reception hall. Girl, aren't you afraid that I might be up to no good? Others may do it, but you, young master, won't do such a thing. I was in the crowd that day, and I saw you. You weren't afraid and spoke up for what's right, so I'm sure you're not a lecherous person. In that case, let's get started. I'll sing the lyrics and music to you first. The people on the stage pass by, not seeing the old colors. The man on stage sings a song of parting with a broken heart. It's hard to feel the word love. You need blood to feel it. The curtain rises, the curtain falls, and nobody knows? .k.com. I finally found that feeling, the comfort of hearing familiar music in a different world. Thank you very much, Miss Tsai. You're welcome, Master, this is what I should do. The lyrics and music are so strange, it seems to be about us actors. Why did he weep at the sound of it? So let's stop here today and come back another day to listen to your singing. Master, walk slowly. Oh Tsai. What's wrong with you? Just some dizziness. Soft. Strange magic. Geez. You better be watching this on. I'll ask my friends from the hospital to come over and take a look. You can rest first. Did she awaken the magic of sound? No wonder I feel particularly relaxed when I listen to Tsai singing. What's the use of having you in the Imperial Court? If something happens to my pet, it'll kill you all. It seems that I came at the wrong time. It's better to escape first. Lin Xiao? You came just in time, come and see what happened to my daughter. It seems there is no way to escape. Regain superpowers easily. He is a man with golden fingers. The young master is awesome. 13. Greetings, Your Majesty. Lin Xiao, look what happened. It hasn't eaten or drank since yesterday and has no energy at all. We have thoroughly checked it, there is no external injury, and there is nothing internally wrong. Come and take a look. Meow, 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 don't touch me, I'm bored, I'm dying of boredom in this place. Meow, meow, meow. I'm so bored. Someone come and help me. 00000. 10. It seems I recognized your spirit pet's illness. Really? What happened to? Meow. Your spiritual pet only moves in this palace, so he feels bored. Now, it just doesn't eat or drink, but later it may even die in depression. This is a sign of depression. Depressed? Is there any cure for Nanan's illness? I can order someone to take my spirit pet out of the palace to see a wider world. In this way, its condition will improve. Linglong, I have been with my pet for half a day. I am a little tired, so we'll go back to the palace to rest, we obey your order. Kansan.com in. This palace, it's not just the girls who are trapped. Ozulan. Meow meow meow, beast language, so excited. These things I never saw with the princess before. Nan is really well. It's true. After leaving the palace, Nanan's appearance changed. By the way, Miss Kwang Kwang, today I went to Thai hospital to ask you to help treat a patient. Sir, there's no need to be so polite, just take me there. 0. Why are there so many people around? I don't care whether Tsai is sick or something else, I want to listen to her singing right now. That's right, what if we give you double the money? What about Mr. Lin and Mr. Zhao? Don't you have any respect for us? Gentlemen, this is really not a matter of money. Tsai can't sing now. Mr. Wu, you are so aggressive, could it be that you are here to arrest me again? Lin Xiao, why are you here? You recovered so quickly from the beating you received? How about I tell Master Dongzhang what happened today and let him teach you a lesson? Quietly. Kya. Phew. Fortunately, this idiot doesn't know about my relationship with the palace, otherwise I really wouldn't be able to scare him. I remembered, there's something I have to do. My stomach hurts. I'll go to the toilet first. Disperse. Miss Kwong Kwong, please. Thank you, for coming, Miss Kwong Kwong. The girl just lost her strength and fainted. Let's take a look. Sai, wake up. Master, what's wrong with me? Sai, you suddenly fainted. So I asked Miss Bai Kwong Kwong from Thai Hospital to diagnose and treat you. Don't worry, girl, it's nothing serious. How amazing. I feel completely healed. That's natural. Miss Kwong Kwong's medical skills are not in vain. Thank you. Well, since Sai and Nan Nan are both cured, I will go back to the hospital. Okay, I will discuss medical treatments with you when I have time in the future. Thank you, young master. If you want to listen to my songs next time, I'll tell the class leader not to take money from you. Although a close friend like you is priceless, I am willing to pay money to listen to your songs. He calls me his close friend? But, Miss Tsai, do you know why you suddenly fainted? Didn't the Imperial doctor say it was malnutrition? Yes, but not exactly. The main reason is that you have awakened your magic. But there's nothing special about me? Your voice is more beautiful than the others, but you have not thought about magic. You tried a new singing method today, and your energy consumption was greater than usual, so you suddenly fainted. So that's it, but this magic seems to have no effect? This is wrong. If you can completely integrate your magical ability into your voice, you will definitely become the #1 actress in Beijing. By then, people will be rushing to buy tickets to see you. But how can I improve it? Next time I go to the Magic Academy, you'll borrow some books on sound magic, so you can practice according to the records in the book. I made the young master worry so much. I appreciate your voice, and I rely on your drama to relieve the boredom in the future. Then, I'll bother you, master, and I'll always sing for you from now on. Girl, this young man is obviously not an ordinary person. I can see that he is different from other dandy boys. You have to seize it carefully. This might be your chance to fly up a branch and become a phoenix. You are teasing me again. I'm of low status and am not worthy of Mr. Lin. But, long as I can sing a few opera songs for him, I will be very satisfied. What are you going to do? You. Tonight I will let you know who the protagonist is. You. As expected of the young master. Both men and women are welcome. The weather has finally gotten cooler, so you can take a break from now on. By the way, if His Majesty wants to give you a reward, don't forget to thank him. Thank you, Mr. Li, for the tip. The long-term stable meal ticket will be gone. We're here to see you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I'm glad to see you. You're the son of Ping'an, aren't you? You've worked hard this month. If you want any reward, you can tell me. Emperor Xia. Concubine Chu. How can you ask me what I want? If it's too much, you won't give it to me. If it's too little, I'll lose. I would like a big house close to the palace, but the price of such a house is not cheap. Your Majesty, it is better to give him a house near the Imperial Palace. This way, when Your Majesty wants to drink ice wine again, there is no need to wait. Well, it makes sense. This is a great idea. Zhu Jin, go to the Internal Affairs Department and choose a house close to the palace for him. Yes, Your Majesty. I thank Your Majesty for the reward. Make money, make money. Just one word from Concubine Chu helped me save tens of thousands of taels of silver. I love Concubine Chu to death. Sigh. What happened to my beloved concubine? It's nothing, I just thought of something funny. The Concubine Chu, the power of reading minds. I still have 2 days before the start of the semester at Biexiu Academy, so now is the best time to make this move. The house in the second ring road has made a lot of money. OAOZ 0. Wow, so many different skills have been developed. Geez. You better be watching this on. From now on, it's all mine. Look, look. Princess Mayon Yu is here. Gee. These young people don't know who Sister Yu is. May I ask you, brother, where is Sister Yu? Here. The heroes have similar views. I also believe that the most attractive woman in this academy is Miss Qinwan. You have great eyes. Lin Xiu? The son of Uncle Pingan? Lin Xiu, may I ask you about your name? 0, it's me. Li Bojiang. Eve heard a lot about you. Ozd. Kam of the Zhao family refused the prince's proposal, but it was only because of your skill that you were able to hold a fairy in your arms. Now that you have entered the Issue Academy, your future will be bright. That's too much praise. Although I have awakened the magic of ice, my talent is mediocre and I just come here to hang out. Well, what about me? Eve awakened the power of thunder, but I am just hanging around in Huangziyuan. Thunder? It seems that Brother Li and I are still beginners, so if there is anything I don't understand, I will ask you for advice. Haha, looks like we'll be friends from the first time we meet. I found a treasure. The heavenly magic thunder is more powerful than the ice magic. I'll take it. What a big deal. Big? Am I that old? Hi there. Ha. Your Majesty, Your Highness, the princess. Damn it, this girl isn't going to fight with me, is she? Fortunately, I have my sister-in-law to back me up. Mr. Li, where were we? As I mentioned just now, Miss Weiner is the most beautiful in this hall, so who is the second most beautiful? Did we just discuss this topic? Yes, we did. You also said that besides Miss Qinwan, Shui Ninger is the prettiest here. Brother Lin and I have the same view. Apart from Miss Qinwan, Shui Ninger has the most outstanding appearance, figure and temperament. In the eyes of you men, is there anything more you see in the woman than her appearance and figure? Her soul. Brother Lin, see you later. Okay, see you. That woman is dangerous. Don't worry, sister-in-law, I will stay safe. Brother Li, what a coincidence. You also signed up for martial arts classes. Can you really handle the training? Or did you sign up for martial arts classes to see them? Lined up. My name is Sun, I am your martial arts master, you can call me Sun Jia. Good morning, Master Sun. I'll train you like my soldiers. If anyone can't handle it, he can quit now. No. Very well, I hope you don't change your mind after an hour. Everyone spread out, take off your shirts, and stand still. Yes. Oh my god, what is this? Brother Lin, how did you get such muscles? This is thanks to lifting rocks every day. Spread your legs, and lower your butt. In fact, this is a side effect of the power of magic. Brother Lin, you are almost as old as me. As a man, you must have an athletic body, so you can attract the attention of beautiful women in the future, right? Of course. I practice martial arts in order to hide my ability to use powerful magic. NV. Bojiang thinks him at the first level, but I'm actually at an advanced level. Have you both learned martial arts before? The copying technique didn't respond, so it seems that Instructor Sun is a pure martial artist. Yes, a little. I never learned it, I just exercised regularly. Yes, not bad. Next time, I'll infuse you with true qi. Long as you can keep it in your body, you'll be considered a beginner in the martial arts. Geez, you better be watching this on. Class time is over, you can rest. That young man is so handsome and has a great figure. I wonder if he is married. It would be great if I could marry him. Stop dreaming, that is the son of Uncle Pingan and Zhao Lingjun's fiancée Lin Xiu. What about Zhao Lingjun? She's not in the capital, so it's not clear who's going to win or lose. Ninger, do you have any information about Zhao Lingjun's fiancée? There's no such thing as first or last in a relationship. You'll see. Zhao Lingjun has powerful magic, a strong family, and is loved by His Majesty. So what? When your fiancé is snatched away by me, you'll be the biggest joke in the capital. As Lin Xiu falls in love with me, it means that I have defeated Zhao Lingjun. Why do I feel like being watched? Who? Injin. OZLEN.com. Are you okay? I'm okay. Oh, looks like I sprained my ankle, gee. Peeding on. Miss Ninger, let me help you. Never mind, Miss Ninger, I'll carry you. But do you have any strength left? Can you help me please? Yeah, sure. Did you hurt your foot? I will help you. Beating on are we? Hold on a little, we're almost there. Brother Lin's muscular muscles seem to have stolen the heart of one of the 4 beauties of Ishu Academy. The 4 beauties of Ishu Academy? Miss Lingyin, Princess Ming, Miss Weiner, and Schwenninger. They are known as the 4 beauties of Ishu Academy. But be careful, Lin, why did she take the initiative with you when there are so many masters courting her? I wonder what abilities Miss Ninger has awakened. I think she can fly. Can she fly and ask me to carry her? She really seems to consider me prey. I will make her regret playing with me. Didn't you say that you are a newcomer to the academy? How do you know everything? Hee, Brother Lin, if you want to know anything about any girl, just ask me directly. Since we've become friends, how about we go to Light Restaurant? It's good to have a soulmate in your life. Let's go. I shouldn't have drunk so much. I didn't expect this to happen to me. I was the one who drank 1,000 cups without getting drunk. Today I got drunk at the hands of Li Buozhang and fell to the ground. Damn! There are still only 3 types of magic. It seems that Sun Dali brought me back last night. It is a pity. Forget it. It's been a long time coming. I wonder what prevented that girl from flying that day. Ishu Academy Library. 000. I found it. Eve been so busy lately that I almost forgot to find a book on the magic of sound for Miss Tsai. Geez, you better be watching this on. Mr. Lin? It turns out that you are really Mr. Lin. What a coincidence. You don't mind if I sit here, right? SEN.com. The library is not my property, so why would I refuse? Just do what you want, girl. Lin Xiu should not be able to resist my beauty. And my temptations, calm. After an hour. It's been an hour. Is Lin Xiu's heart made of iron? He didn't even look at me. Miss Ninger, if you don't come to read, are you here to watch? Do you know my name? You ignorant piece of wood. The beautiful and intelligent Miss Ninger, your reputation is spread everywhere. Who among us in Ishu Academy has not heard of you? All these things are spreading about me, Mr. Lin. Stop, you are ashiming me with your words. Unfortunately, I'm engaged. And staying with you, Miss Ninger, will bring me criticism. I know you have a fiancé, but all I want is to be your friend. 0. Doesn't Zhao Lingjun even let you have female friends? That's it, of course, I like making friends more than anything else. From now on, Miss Ninger and I will be good friends. Yes. 21.OEN.com. Brother Li has a good drinking capacity. What happened that day is really embarrassing. No worries, next time, he'll drink less. Mr. Lin, you and your group are here quite early. Of course, we can't afford to fall behind in our studies. Quietly leaves. Impressive, truly impressive. Ninger, do you know, young master, you're quite mischievous, always bringing up, hey, Lin Xiu. Assemble. Here. Mr. Lin, they'll take my leave for now. All right. You're truly a 1,000-year-old fox, but you want to deceive me. You guys, come over here. Everyone else keeps running. In the martial arts, as you have a good constitution, anyone can cultivate. I'll show you a practical demonstration. You, come here. Qi, or true energy, is the foundation of martial cultivation. Only a few like Wan Gui can cultivate it on their own, most people need assistance. Extend your hand. I will introduce a thread of true energy into your body, and you need to guide it to circulate within you. How long you can retain it depends on your own ability. Don't resist. Feel it properly. Remember the path it takes within your body. Huff, huff. Heavens, this true energy is so overbearing. It's like a tractor climbing a hill in my body. Holding it for thing on your first try is already good. With more practice, you'll step into the world of martial arts. Thank you, son instructor. Take a break. I warn you, stay away from Ninger, you're not worthy of her. Who's that person? Oh, his name is Wang Wei, just a third-class heir. He awakened spatial abilities at Xian level inferior. There's no way Ninger would be interested in him. 00. Spatial abilities, huh? If Ninger isn't interested, I am. Mr. Lin, what are you up to? There it is. Oh, it's Miss Shui. What brings you here? Oh, I see. You came all this way to bring me water to drink. This is quite far. It's so hot today. You're really considerate. This guy sure knows how to tease people. Lin, I challenge you. Do you dare to accept? Getting angry when talking to Schwenninger, you lack subtlety, young man. Challenge what? Fight me. If I win, you stay away from Ninger. If I lose, he'll leave. Mr. Lin, don't agree to him. I accept your challenge. Mr. Lin, can't we settle this amicably? I still want to witness Zhao Lingjun being abandoned by his fiancée and becoming the laughingstock of the entire city. If you lose and distance yourself from me, how am I going to carry out this plan? That damned Wang Wei ruined my grand scheme. Ninger, this is a battle between men. Please don't interfere. Lin Xiu, you must win. Be careful. How is this possible? Duong. That's it? I haven't even exerted myself yet. XX. Is he okay? He's just unconscious. Please call the court physician. No need to trouble the court physician, let me carry Wang fellow student to the hospital. Why is he so eager? Where is this? Copying at 73. Don't think you can interrupt my USB transfer. XX3. The injured person is fine now. Just change the medicine in the afternoon. It's this neck. I need to ask a colleague in orthopedics for help. Thank you, physician. Spatial abilities are truly convenient, ITLL make going out much easier. By the way, this time it was much faster. Could it be that copying efficiency is related to the contact area? Then, Mr. Lin. Miss Shuang, what a coincidence. Are you also at the hospital? Haven't I always been at the hospital? Thank goodness by Shuang didn't see me, I almost got exposed. You're right, Miss Shuang, I'll help you. D. By the way, Mr. Lin, I haven't asked you why you're at the hospital. I brought my fellow student here for treatment and thought of seeking medical advice from you. How about starting with pulse diagnosis? Sure. Long as Mr. Lin wants to learn, we can go there. No problem. Pulse conditions include delayed pulse, deep pulse, floating pulse, and rapid pulse. Each pulse condition has different manifestations. You can try diagnosing my pulse and tell me what you feel. And I'll provide you with a detailed explanation. Loading. 0. When you're just starting, it's important to diagnose several times. No need to rush. Loading. 0. Miss Shuang is truly willing to teach me medicine. I'm so moved. H.com, Mr. Lin? What happened? Loading. 0. Nothing, let's continue. Why is my golden finger malfunctioning? Calm down, think carefully, what exactly went wrong? I understand now. I originally thought I had some sort of external system to copy others' abilities. But actually, copying is the power I awakened. Since it's a power, it should be like other abilities, requiring continuous awakening to increase its limit. Once I awaken it a second time, it'll definitely defeat you. Skill slots are full. Please expand. Thank you, Miss Shuang. I have a rough understanding of the pulse condition. Wait, this familiar feeling. But I haven't done anything. Panicking. I was worried about you, so I rushed here, and you're flirting with girls. Linging, please listen to my explanation. No, listen to my explanation. I need to inform the young master quickly, this Lin Xiu is no ordinary person. Why does my neck hurt so much? Linging, don't misunderstand. I was just learning pulse diagnosis from Miss Shuang. Do you swear? I swear by the heavens, my relationship with Miss Shuang is purely as a mentor and disciple. If there's a half-truth in this, may I? Stop talking. I believe you now. Continue, why? Aren't you saying it? Don't know how to swear? Linging, have we lost all trust between us? I'll teach you, follow me. If there's a half-truth in this, may the heavens strike me with 5 thunders and may I meet a bad end. Okay, I admit it, I just wanted to touch a girl's hand. I have no shame. You said you'd remain virtuous. You're not keeping your word. Lin Xiu, I'm getting more and more confused by you. You used to talk about your engagement with my sister all the time, but now you're flirting everywhere. Even asking if we can break off the engagement. What's going on in your head? Don't take the recklessness of youth to heart. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen for someone already? Oh, yes. I have someone I love. I won't marry anyone else. I do know that you've been visiting the Pear Blossom Courtyard a lot lately. Could it be that you've fallen for one of the actresses there? Yes. Even the candidates are arranged for me, if I don't continue. Wouldn't I be letting down her kindness? But Linging seems to know my whereabouts a little too well lately, it's getting a bit creepy. How can an actress compare to my sister? You don't understand love. When you truly love someone, they're the only one in your eyes. Forget about your sister, even heavenly fairies pale in comparison to her. Blue Wang. If you have someone you love, why did you touch the hand of that female imperial physician? P.D. If you have someone you love, why did you fight over Xuanninger at the Adept Arts Institute and even got jealous of others? Duong. If you have someone you love, why did you touch the hand of that female imperial physician? Can I say that I like all 3 of them? You're not trying to say that you like all beautiful women, are you? I just want to provide a warm home for all beautiful girls. Is there something wrong with that? I almost fell for your trick. How could someone like you not like my sister? You must want to indulge yourself before marriage. I didn't, stop making things up. Well, I won't believe you anymore. If I catch you flirting around again, I won't be polite. Lin Xiu was really ruthless, not only the punch but also cutting my neck. Young master. How's it going? I had a chance to disable him, but I had bad luck. One time can be blamed on bad luck, 2 times can also be blamer on bad luck. But it can't be bad luck every time. Looks like I underestimated him. Even though spatial abilities don't have combat power, they can be quite useful for spending a little M. Manual mode. Enchant with true chi. Taste of infinite swordsmanship. I can try develop this skill later. Even if it can't be used for fighting, pretending and self-defense could be handy. Speaking of self-defense, last time Sun Dali almost died protecting me. For safety's sake, I should help boost his strength a bit. But in the future, when I use my replication ability, I need to be more careful. If I get caught by my sister-in-law again, they'll probably be in trouble. I once dreamed of traveling the world with a sword. Who would have thought I'd get married and have a child 2s? I once dreamed of riding a horse and witnessing countless flowers. But there's a little sister-in-law who won't listen to. You'll find out don't disturb me, I'm activating scanning mode. gen.com bozuln.com. Oh, young master, where are we going with all this money? Found it. Wow, this martial arts school is impressive. Jueying Hall. Earth-tier martial artists personally provide chi induction, 100 taels per session, no bargaining. Monthly fee for martial arts classes, 100 taels, annual fee, 1000 taels, massage and back rub, 1 session. 100 taels per session, it's quite expensive. It's true, no matter the era, technical skills are the rarest and most valuable. 1. Look at all these people. No wonder they say that the combat power of Earth-tier martial artists is on par with awakened 5 times esoteric practitioners. You too, what are you here for? We're here to request chi induction from the Hallmaster. We understand the price and rules, and we've brought the money. In that case, follow me. Phew. This is our Hallmaster's pet. If you don't provoke it, it won't harm you. 0. Chen Xiong. You call this a pet? Master Chen Xiong, please excuse us. Leave me alone, who is seriously ill, and am not in the mood for business. You've heard it, come back another day. Wait, where did he go? 0. Beast language. Cough, cough, my throat is uncomfortable, these bones are choking me. I can treat this tiger. Ahoo. Ahoo. Based on my years of veterinary experience, this tiger's throat is blocked by a bone. If you pry open its mouth and remove the bone, it should be fine. Since when did the young master have veterinary experience? Ahoo, don't worry, he'll help you get rid of whatever's stuck in your throat. There's indeed a small bone. Many thanks, young man. Eve been worried about Ahu all morning and had no idea what was wrong. Luckily, you found the cause. You're here for chi induction, right? Come, you can start right away. Don't use this as an opportunity to wipe the saliva all over me. Great. This is a little token of our appreciation. Don't bring up money. I won't take your money until you've successfully completed your chi induction. Boz. How can we accept such generosity? With this beast language esoteric ability, Eve saved at least a few hundred taels. We should start a veterinary clinic ether with Miss Haitang once she's redeemed herself. Well, make a fortune directly. Since the Hallmaster said 50, what are you waiting for? Get up there. Young master, am I the one getting chi induction? If you don't go up, should I go? Who's protecting whom here? I'm going. Thank you, young master. B. He succeeded in one go? Young master. Look at me now, I feel filled with strength. What a pity, if this brother had entered 20 years earlier. His strength might be greater than mine. Are you envious of his talent? I swapped brains. Young man, you have a good physique. Would you like to try as well? It's on the house. Then I'll trouble the hallmaster. If Ahu encounters any issues in the future, feel free to reach out to me. Taking advantage of a good deal, you scoundrel. Come, come. Just for what this young man said, you want leave today without joining. Full of spear. Master. What's wrong with you? Don't mention it. 20 times, exactly 20 times. Do you know how I've spent this entire hour? I almost got drained dry and begged for mercy. PM. Although I can't create sonic booms like Lingyin with a single punch, it's not bad. When I reach the highest level, splitting mountains and shattering clouds, and parting rivers with a single finger, Lingyin won't be able to beat me. Ah ha 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 ha. What is this guy plotting again? What are you thinking? Come with me quickly. Lingyin? Why are you here? Today isn't the time for training. Your progress during this time has been substantial. Practicing every 3 days won't make much difference anymore. Come with. I'll take you to another place. Lingyin is so enthusiastic, I have a bad feeling. Tianzi Academy. Tianzi Academy only accommodates 10 prodigies, each one a genius among geniuses. I'm just a student from Huangzi Academy, can I really enter? Genius? My sister is the real genius. Don't worry, I've already obtained permission from the dean. You can enter. Is it too cold here usually? You train here all the time? Why so much talk? Come in already. We train right here. Here? Lingyin, if you wanted to kill me, you could have said so, you didn't have to leave me freezing on this bed. Ha? Who said I wanted to freeze you? Sit at the edge of the bed and train with. Oh dear. You could have told me to do that earlier. Won't my behind freeze sitting right here? If my sister can relax on this bed, this little corner should be fine too. I don't believe that even in this state, you'd have the energy to be so charming. Humph. Frozen to the bone. I underestimated it. A small bed of mysterious ice could empty me out. Lingyin, can I please have a rest? Rest? What's more important, strength or rest? Oh, a few days later. RAH.com. Mr. Lin, do you want to go boating on the lake? Not today. I'm not feeling well. Mr. Lin, would you like to discuss medicine? Not today. I'm too tired. Mr. Lin, would you like to listen to some music? Buddha's light. Don't need to say anymore, I have no worldly desires. I'm so tired. When will this end? It used to be every 3 days, now it's 3 times a day. The 996 work schedule brings tears, and the 007 schedule makes you want to be my blood brother. These days, I'm drained dry by Lingyi's devilish training. Manual for the sound art of unusual talents. I don't even have time to gift Sayi the manual for the sound art of unusual talents. After Lingyi's hellish training, I'm just one step away from awakening again. Young master. Second Miss Iokiing for you. Are we continuing today? No problem, for the sake of strength, for the freedom of galloping away. Lingyin, torture me as much as you want. What? You're leaving? Yes, my mother is going home to visit, and I need to accompany her. I'll be away from the capital for some time. Yahoo! You've reached a bottleneck as well. You want me to train these next few days. When I come back, I should be able to help you awaken again. I'm leaving, why are you so happy? No, I was just thinking of something joyful. While I'm away, don't go around causing trouble with other women. Don't worry, Lingyin. He'll definitely be a good boy and stay at home, as if that gentleman hasn't been here for a while. These noble gentlemen from the royal capital are all acting on their whims. One day they like colorful clothes, and the next day they like green and butterfly clothes. It seems that the young master has forgotten about me. Sai, look at the gift I brought you. Young master. Look. Magic of Sound Training Guide. This book contains a detailed introduction of sound magic, and also contains magical music pieces that will help you improve your cultivation. You can read it first and then make a copy of it. 10. It must be so expensive, how can I thank you? Your singing has relieved me of a lot of stress and loneliness, and this is the best way to say thank you. Young master, you have helped me a lot, but I still don't know your name. My name is Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao? Could you be Lin Xiao, the fiancé of the eldest daughter of the Zhao family? Tazuan Com. Even you know about this? Sen.com Ozulska. This is normal, as that young woman is the pride of heaven. Ozulan. Its future is linked to the fate of the nation. D. Eve always been curious about what kind of man could marry her, but I didn't expect it to be you. So after seeing me, do you think I don't deserve to be her fiancé? No, master, you are very talented, and any girl would love to have you as her fiancé. You and Miss Xiao are a perfect match for each other. Sai seems to like me. Intuition. Well. Ha? Mr. Lin? Geez, you better be watching this on. Nothing, my mind wandered a little. I was thinking about these nobles with the colorful clothes, and how superficial they are. Well, leave them alone, they love extravagance. Let me see you from time to time, Sai. Have you succeeded in drawing your chi? Yes, I've a friend who is an expert in martial arts helped me. Great, now that you've succeeded in drawing in the chi, we'll have to adjust the content of our lessons. Practice more regularly to direct true energy to gather in one place in your body. You can also choose a weapon and try to cover it with chi. Bayaz. Lin Xiao. In a few days it will be my 18th birthday, and there will be a banquet at my house invitation. Are you going to reject my invitation and ignore me like you always do? Eve been very busy the last few days, so I haven't had time to see you, that's all. This time, since it's your birthday, Miss Ninger, I definitely won't be late. Don't worry, I will give you a gift that you will never forget. By the way, is Wang Wei bothering you these days? Do you still remember? I was worried about you. Why were you worried? I won at the end, right? But strangely enough, Wang Wei used to surround Qinwan. What do you think of this? About Qinwan? Is this an invitation to Miss Ninger's birthday party? Nothing could be hidden from Brother Li's eyes. Brother Lin's charm seems really strong, I envy you. What's so strong about it? Didn't Ning give you an invitation? Do you think anyone can go to Duke Shuegua's daughter's birthday party? There are a lot of people in the martial arts class, but you are the only one who received the invitation. Didn't Wang Wei get an invitation too? His father, Marquis Guanzhang, is a third-rate marquis, so he should have received the invitation. But he lost to you last time. Even if Miss Ninger gave him an invitation, would he have the nerve to accept it? Can't you lower your voice a little when you talk about people? Eve heard it all. You finally left the classroom, Brother Lin, would you like to eat something? We're so hungry and tired, let's go. Geez. You better be watching this on. Let's go, what are you doing by standing there? I'm thinking, we're bored of eating at the M-Picker. Why don't we try the Light restaurant? If you had asked to go to another restaurant, I would not have objected, but Light restaurant, it is better not to go there. Why not? Light restaurant is the property of the Yongping Marquis. And the Marquis has gone to the Zhao family several times to marry Zhao Lingjun for his son. But the Zhao family rejected them all on the grounds that we are already engaged. The power in Marquis Yongping's hands is not simple. He has Marquis Guanyan, Uncle Zhongyong, and Uncle Chengyi. There are also Dong Zhangling, Dong Zhangwei and others, all declaring their loyalty to him. Now that you heard this, would you dare to go eat at the Light restaurant? The food in an ordinary restaurant can't be compared to the food in the Light restaurant. Unfortunately, the last time I went there, I wasn't able to eat there. Yo! We are met again. You, what do you want? I haven't messed with you. Don't be afraid, I just want to ask you a question. What is it? I know what happened last time someone instigated you. All I want from you is to tell me who the person who ordered you is. I can't understand what you are saying. You seem very loyal. Humph. I often go to Light restaurant to eat, as I have a good relationship with the owner of the restaurant. I help him make ice and do a lot of work. And I try to help by teaching you a lesson. If you don't tell me, don't blah. What do you mean? His Majesty has asked me to go to the palace to make ice tomorrow, so I will break 3 of my ribs. And tell the people in the palace that you knew him going to the palace, so you deliberately hit me hard. It's best to make your own funeral arrangements and eat a good meal. You're so rude. There is no point in talking too much, and do not forget to say goodbye to your loved ones. Well, actually, it was Yang Xian, Marquis Yongping's eldest son, who asked me to do this. It's none of my business if you go after him. Duke Shui's mansion. Young Master Wei He of Yongsun Marquis Mansion presented Rui with a pair of jade. Mr. Qin Yun of Juluho Mansion presented a jade pipa. Miss Zen Peipei of Duke Zen's mansion presented 10,000 taels of silver. Sir, where is your gift? My gift is very special and I will give it to Miss Ninger personally later. Mr. Lin Xiu of Pingon Mansion, this way please. X. H. Mr. Lin Xiu. You look very beautiful tonight, Miss Ninger. Thank you. Z. Ninger, who is this person? Why haven't I seen him before? This is Mr. Lin Xiu, Lin Bingan's son, and he's one of my close friends. It turns out he's just an ordinary friend, so there's no need to be afraid. Wait, Bingan's son? He is Zhao Ling's fiancé. These looks of Jezi are familiar, v. Mr. Lin, let me introduce you. They are as disgusting as dead fish. This is Wei Wenyuan, the second son of the Duke Wei family. And this is Qe Zhang Xiao, the eldest son of the Duke of Qe. This is Yang Xian, the eldest son of Marquis Yongping. 0. This fish must be more stupid than the others. OZULN.com. Nice to meet you, Brother Yang. Since you are Miss Ninger's friend, we will meet more in the future. 20. Ninger, this is the M-Pearl that I sent my men to find in the western regions. It's my gift to you on your birthday. This is trite, Ninger, come and see the gift I brought you. M. Monster Crystal. It must be a 5th level monster crystal. Oh my god, with this crystal. With this crystal, Miss Ning's chi cultivation would be increasing 10 at least. The type I used before were low-level crystals that can only speed up cultivation, but high-level crystals can increase the chance of awakening. It's a priceless crystal, brothers, you spend a lot of money on girls. I wonder what kind of gift the young master from Uncle Pingan's family will give Miss Ninger. I saw that you entered the mansion empty-handed, and you have nothing in your hand, right? Is this right? I received Mr. Lin's gift a few days ago, and I loved it so much. Actually, I have prepared a special gift for Miss Ninger tonight. Really? Geez. You better be watching this on. Haha, the gift you brought for Miss Ninger is nothing but firecrackers. It's fireworks. Oh, how beautiful it is! Very beautiful. Fireworks are not a big deal, nor do they cost him a lot of money. Yes, that's right, it only cost him a few dozen taels at most. But it's really beautiful. God, you women love these superficial things. 3. I'm not in the mood to argue with you. Thank you. This is the best gift I received today. P. If she is not deep in the world, take her to see all the world's prosperity. If her heart has changed, take her to ride the merry-go-round. When chasing girls, you have to learn how to be romantic. Those who only know how to spend money are doomed to fail. It would have been great if you weren't Bang's son. What did you say? Nothing. 000. Your gift was truly unique. Anyone could see that Miss Ninger liked it very much. There's no one else here, so you don't have to pretend like this. G. I know that you were behind what happened that day, and that Wang Wei challenged me at your command. By the way, Zhong Yangboy is also under your father's command, so are you the reason why Zhen Kunli bothered me? I can't understand a word you said. If you don't understand, forget it. But it was a good plan, keep working hard in the future. Brother Lin, there seems to be some misunderstanding between us. I like your emotional stability. You can't stand me and you can't kill me at the same time. Master, what do you think? Do you like how I carried out your orders? Yes, it's very good. What about the other thing I asked you to do? Everything is ready, but it costs a lot of money. See you better 86 watching the NEEN.com. I tried to keep you alive longer, but since you're looking for death, I'll make it happen for you. 10 Tier 2 exotic beast crystals, costing me 1,000 taels of silver, weren't cheap at all. Today, I'll intentionally provoke Yang Xian, and he will definitely not be able to control his temper. I must maintain my strength until the second awakening. Well. I almost succeeded. One crystal power didn't seem to be enough. But fortunately I brought a lot of crystals. Rhubarb, come here, DD. Who speaks? Is there a second dog in the yard? Who do you call a dog? WOC. I'll give you a mission, and once you complete it, I'll give you chicken legs. Chicken legs. Young master, everything has been arranged according to your instructions. What did the men who were sent to monitor Pingan's residence say? After the banquet at the Shui mansion, Lin Xiu stayed in his house for 7 days. Only a big yellow dog occasionally came out to look for food. Off. Yes. This is boring. Sir, someone is watching the house from the front door, but the back door is completely safe. 0. If no one comes to visit me, I will die of boredom in this place. NH.com. Someone has finally come. Mr. Lin, were you waiting for me? Did the Imperial concubine ask you to come? Did her spirit animal get sick again? Mr. Lin, how did you know? That spirit pet is very sensitive, so how can it be cured after one trip out of the mansion? Mr. Lin really has a delicate heart. Even if the patient is only a spirit animal, he can still put himself in its place and think about it. Miss Kwong, I need to pack some things, you can go back to the mansion. Gate in wait for me. Okay. The back gate. Rhubarb's words are indeed true, the back gate is safe. Geez, you better be watching this on the front gate. Can the master be a mutant dog? Otherwise, how could he speak the language of dogs? It's been several days, why hasn't he come out yet? Glad to see you, your majesty concubine. Lin Xiu, come and see why Nan Nan is so weak. Is it true that you know some medical skills? Your Majesty, I don't know any medical skills, but I have raised cats and dogs, so I know a little about animal habits. If you can cure the Imperial concubine's animal, I will reward you generously. Your Highness Imperial concubine, your spirit pet is in a very bad state of mind right now, so I need a quiet room. Okay, I'll make the arrangements now. Well, don't fall asleep and wake up. Who touched my ass? Don't look for it, it's me. You understand me, you speak our language. Are you a tiger too? Aren't you? A cat? You're the cat. Your whole family's a cat. My name is Bai Ling. I'm a tiger. I'm a tiger. Those bad guys who kidnapped me. This little cat looks really angry. 0. Exhausted. Alright. I know what you're going through. And I'll help you. You are a very nice person, can you come and play with me more often in the future? You. It's okay if you want play with you a lot, but you have to listen to. And keep up with the acting. Meanwhile outside, meow meow meow. Don't worry, it will be fine. Reading on our website. Lin Xiu, how is Nan Nan's situation? May I ask, Your Highness, what kind of food does the spiritual pet usually eat? We use the finest fish slices for the spiritual pet. We mustn't be careless with its food. That's the problem. Is it possible that this cat doesn't like fish? Your Highness, even though the spiritual pet looks like a cat, it actually belongs to the tiger clan, and it may not like fish. Besides, eating the same food every day is something no one can tolerate. So, what should we feed Nan Nan? Chicken, beef, along with some vegetables. In short, you should vary its diet. Quick, follow what Lin Xiu said and fetch it. Meow, meow. Great, Nan Nan is finally eating. taozmb.com. Are you really not considering staying with me? Why does Your Highness keep bringing up this matter? This can't be done. The Imperial concubine can have anyone she wants, but Lin Xiu really can't do it. How about this? Give him a token, so he can come to the palace every other day to take care of the spiritual pet. Alright, then. As it eats these things, Nan Nan won't get sick again, right? The pet's refusal to eat is only a trigger. The real root of the problem was already discussed with Your Highness last time. I let Linglong take it out of the palace frequently later, but it didn't help. Perhaps it's because Your Highness is the pet's true owner. If you were to personally take it out of the palace, the situation might be different. Nonsense. Her Highness is a precious princess. If anything happens to her, who will take responsibility? I apologize for my oversight sight and my indiscretion, Your Majesty and Your Highness. He's not wrong. I want to leave the palace. Very well. What? Shu Jin, you personally bring some people to accompany Her Highness. Remember to keep a low profile, so those old stubborn folks won't find out that Her Highness has left the palace. We don't want them coming to report to us. Understood. I never thought that the Emperor of Xia would be afraid of his wife. Your Highness, I need to go back to prepare. Let's meet at the entrance of the M Tower half an hour from now, how about that? You may go. I also need to change my clothes. After a while. Da Huang. Are they still outside? Woof, woof. They've left. He finally left. Go and report to the young master. Your BAC. You can call me madam. You're right. After I brought Nan Nan out, it immediately perked up. How about that? Not bad. What do we do now? The spiritual pet has spent too much time in the palace and is feeling repressed. Madam, why not carry it and take a stroll on the streets for an hour, as if it were just an ordinary outing? Stroll? Eve never been for a stroll, what should I do? To go shopping means, you stroll around the streets of the capital. You can see whatever you want, buy whatever you want. Let me try. 00000. Eve never seen these accessories before. They're all in the latest styles. If you like them, you can try them on. I'll take this one. It's been a long time since Eve's seen Her Highness so happy. This son of Pingon, although reckless, has done a good deed by accident. I'll take this one too. And this one. I want all of these. Madam, you're generous. Several hours later. My lady, it's lunchtime. I heard the food at the M-Picking Tower is good. Do you want to go there for a meal? 000. Please arrange it. Wait. I heard there's a small restaurant nearby that serves good Jiangnan cuisine. Would you like to try it? Jiangnan cuisine? Great. Let's go to the small restaurant you mentioned. My lady, the people at the small restaurant have unknown origins, and I'm afraid others don't know my identity. We're just going to have a regular meal. Salted duck, crystal pig's feet. Water chestnut cake. This taste. Mixed fruit preserves. Delicious it's very. Although there are also Jiangnan chefs in the palace, the food is already cold by the time it arrives. It's been a long time since Eve had the taste of my hometown. My lady, this time you must really enjoy your meal. It's you who knows how to make people happy. Ho! What did you say? Lin Xiu is out on the street flirting with a beautiful woman, who looks pretty and has a lot of charm. Go! They've had dinner and are planning to go to the pear blossom garden to listen to music. He's engaged to Ling, yet he dares to dally with another woman. Tell Wang Hong to take action immediately. Yes. Second floor, pear blossom garden. I have a love story. N. Singing for everyone to heat. Qinhuai scenery. Evan Jean, please sir quietly. Listen quietly. Me sing a song of Dinhuat scenery. 3. Such a familiar Jiangnan melody, it's been more than 10 years since I last went back to Jiangnan. Did you arrange all this on purpose because you found out I'm from Jiangnan? Eve heard you speak with a Jiangnan accent sometimes, so I guessed you might be from Jiangnan. You grew up in the capital from a young age. How could you recognize a Jiangnan accent? I have a friend who's also from Jiangnan, so I can tell. C00. Oh my. I almost let it slip. You're attentive. Consider this my way of repaying your favor. I'll take it as repayment for what Eve done for you. Show your support be. After the performance. Your methods are indeed effective. Nanan's spirits have improved a lot. The girl in colorful attire has a captivating voice. On ordinary days when my training becomes exhausting or when I feel troubled, I often come here to listen to music and relax. 000. You really know how to enjoy yourself. Eve been out for a long time today. If you have free time in the future, come visit Nan more. I'll make sure to come. Eve been wandering around the streets with the Empress for over an hour now. Why hasn't Yang Xian made his move yet? Last time at Ning'er's birthday banquet, I deliberately provoked Yang Xian to provoke him into taking action. If this plan fails, I don't know when the next opportunity will come. You look so beautiful, why not follow me? I'm much stronger than that little white face behind you. Hey, pretty lady. Here he comes. With that small frame of his, can he show you the pleasure of being a woman? Wait a minute. You brat, dare to compete with me for a woman? P. Big brother. Big brother, What's wrong with you? Big brother. He's not breathing. Big brother is dead. He killed someone. He killed someone. Who killed someone? Whom? It was him. Take him away. Madam, please go back, it's not safe out here. Shujin, you go back and tell His Majesty that he must clear Lin Xiu's name. Yes. And the scoundrel's men, while assisting him, used their true qi to shatter his meridians. And the constables almost immediately appeared. There should also be involvement from the East City Magistrate's office in framing Lin Xiu. Is the Empress alright? Her Highness is fine, just a little angry. She asked me to go back and tell Your Majesty that you must clear Lin Xiu's name. Clear his name? He can't be considered innocent. Think about it, why would they choose to frame him precisely when the Empress left the palace? The condition of the spiritual pet did indeed improve significantly. That's his cleverness. Do you still remember that one time when I summoned him to make ice, and he arrived half an hour late? That time he was framed and thrown into the East City Magistrate's prison, and young Li personally went to fetch him. If he said I had summoned him to the palace, which official dared to arrest him? So, this time as well, was it his calculation? This boy looks honest, but he's quite cunning, calculating even against me and the Empress. He's daring, Your Majesty. You must punish him severely, there should be no tolerance. You, a lowly servant. I ordered His Majesty to clear his name, what are you saying? All of you, always plotting and scheming, but your hearts are what's truly dirty, making everyone feel tainted. I apologize, Your Highness. Why do I feel like I'm being scolded? Your Majesty, I really like him, you must not let him be wronged. Alright. Shujin, go to the East City Magistrate immediately and rescue Lin Xiu. As you command. Humph. Your Majesty, are you really not going to punish him? This young lad, while not very old, is remarkably clever and not the type of wastrel. Most importantly, he's married to that prodigy from the Zhao family, which reassures me. 15. East City Magistrate's Office. Mr. Lin, this case was personally ordered by the city magistrate for me to handle, and I have no choice. Something's not right, this case is fishy. Mr. Lin seems to be trying to remind me not to get involved. Oh, no, I can't take it anymore, my stomach hurts. I need to go to the restroom. Tell the city magistrate to handle this case himself. Lin Xiu, are you still not admitting to the murder in front of everyone? Since it's a homicide case, does the East City Magistrate's office even have the authority to handle it? You're a clerk from the Ministry of Justice. If I hand you over to them, who knows how they'll deal with you? How about I review the case first and then transfer the case files to the Ministry of Justice? That would be fair. Fair? Whether I committed murder or not, isn't the city magistrate the one who knows best? Outrageous. In broad daylight, with clear evidence, so many witnesses saw you commit murder, and you still dare to argue. Give him a heavy beating. Starting with the cane, then the wooden horse, and finally, use whatever methods it takes to make him confess. You're from the Secret Investigation Bureau. Oh, even the East City Magistrate has someone he's afraid of. When you oppress the people, you should know this day will come. In broad daylight, with clear evidence, the East City Magistrate who acts without law, what crimes should he be charged with? Wake him up and continue the interrogation. Thank you, General Zhu, for saving me. This time, it was the Empress who protected you. If you dare to target the Emperor again, you might not be so lucky next time. Wow! Eve been exposed. Yes. It seems I can't pull the wool over the Emperor's eyes, even if Eve fooled him twice, he caught on to my schemes. I confess. I confess to everything. You can continue the interrogation, I won't disturb you anymore. Oh my, Did someone's septic tank explode? 0. After half an hour in the restroom, I still couldn't escape. Wait. General Zhu, this case should have nothing to do with the East City's chief magistrate. He even reminded me earlier. In that case, release him. Young master, rest assured. We've specially informed the East City office and the Ministry of Justice. This charge, Lin Xiu cannot escape. Understood, you can go now. Okay. As we confirm Lin Xiu's murder charge, the Zhao family will never allow Ling Jun to marry a criminal. PD. I heard from the steward that you are opposing the son of Lord Ping'an? Dad. He is not worthy of Ling Jun. Then, are you worthy? I don't even have any special abilities, am not worthy either. If she marries the crown prince or Prince Xiao, I have no objections, but marrying that useless person is unacceptable. Then you're probably going to be disappointed, the emperor will not allow the cancellation of the marriage contract between the two families. Why? Since Xu's supervisor is here, why not speak directly? Greetings, Lord Yongping. It's not our place to say, but when it comes to young Master Yang, it seems he has been neglected in discipline. This time, he has really made a big mistake. Capture him. You came to see me so quickly. They didn't harm you, did they? No, Zhu's supervisor arrived just in time. I suppose he doesn't dare disobey my orders, or else he'll skin him alive. Your Majesty, this student has come to apologize. Since Emperor Xia has already seen through my plan, it's better to confess openly. What crime have you committed? It's like this guy's surnamed Yang. Always hiding in the background, stirring up trouble. I really hate such cunning and scheming people. I didn't expect you, who looks silly most of the time, to come up with a good plan to contend with the Marquis mansion. Really clever. Empress, you are too biased. Biased? What does that mean? It means, I and Yang Xian did the same thing, but you say he is cunning and praise me as clever. Ah. You treat Nanny well, and you treat me well. I see it. From now on, Eve got your back. Who can resist the temptation of being kept by a sexy mature woman? From now on, you are mine. Anyone who dares to bully you, I'll stand up for you. What's wrong? Oh. Did you tell Nanny to do this? I don't have that ability. I guess it must be because the Empress is so charming and beautiful that even the spiritual pet can't resist your charm. I'm getting old, you don't need to make up stories to make me happy. What? When you stand next to Princess Mingi, anyone who doesn't know might think you two are sisters. Pa! Shameless flatterer. 0000. Read only at nthunder.com. Or I will kick your ass. What? When you stand next to Princess Mingi, anyone who doesn't know might think you two are sisters. Pa! Shameless flatterer. 0000. Ha ha. Alright, if I keep laughing, I'll get wrinkles. Let's end it here today. I'll ask His Majesty raise your family's title a bit. To prevent anyone from bullying my people. Thank you, Your Highness. You can go back now, but don't forget to visit me when you have time. Yes, ma'am. Shameless flatterer. Why Amy a shameless flatterer? You said Her Majesty and I standing ether look like sisters, what do you mean by that? The princess and Her Majesty do indeed have some similarities in their features. Honest person. Her Highness and my father are cousins. When you think about it, I might really look like her. Little girl, watch how I tease you. When Her Highness and the princess stand ether, they truly look like sisters. A really honest person. I will kill you. Clearing officials' office prison. The smell here is even worse than the East City office. Freshly baked buns, want some? tomorrow, you'll be exiled 3,000 miles away. If you don't eat now, you might never get to eat again in your lifetime. Is it a coincidence? Or did you deliberately plan this? Does it matter? On Schwenninger's birthday, you intentionally angered me, then shut yourself in afterward. On one hand, you gave me enough time to prepare, but on the other, you made me anxious. This way, as you stepped out, I couldn't wait make my move. And you somehow persuaded Consort Nyangyon to leave the palace, just waiting for me to fall into your trap. You're really cunning. It goes both ways. Did you order Qin Song to trouble me in front of the academy? It was me. You happened to have a grudge with Qin Song, so I let him take the opportunity to disable you. Actually, there's something I don't understand. You used to be timid, but that day, why did you stand up for a woman in the clearing official's office, risking offending Qin Song? That doesn't sound like the Lin show I know. I didn't expect the first person to ask this question would be my enemy. If you don't want to answer, forget it. 00. I also have a question I can't figure out. Eve investigated, and your reputation among the nobility is excellent, so why do you insist on having a problem with me? Because you're not worthy of Ling Jun, she won't be happy with you. Me. A Zhao Ling lapdog. Being forced into marriage is bad enough, now I'm being framed by my fiancé's lapdog. Alright, the last question. Was the assassin who tried to kill me hired by you? No, I just wanted to disable you, I never wanted to kill you. Ha ha ha, what are you laughing at? I'm laughing at you, there are too many people in the capital who want you dead. It's impossible to guess who did it. Hoof. Pear Blossom Haoshengwen. Cough. I practice the sheet music given by you every day, and I can feel some kind of power appearing in my body. Loading /2. My guess is right. I can continue to copy after awakening my magical technique for the second time. Loadin. 2.12, bin.com. Seriously? How come there is still a decimal point? What the hell? Sir, what's wrong? The book says that magical techniques cannot be detected by feeling the pulse. bin.com. Oh? Serious. She should not read too many books. By the way, why hasn't the Pear Blossom House been open for business today? Change the topic. Last time, there was a murder, so the government locked this place down. I don't know when it will be opened. If it's not open for a day, ITLL lose profits for one day. It can't go on like this. Put down. The case has been closed. I will help you to lift the lockdown, sir. bin.com. Are you leaving now, Mr. Lin? Are you not gonna listen to my operas? They'll be off work if I don't go now. Okay, thank you. Indeed, Kaya's into me. A playboy's intuition. If it weren't for my engagement, I would have been able to get her within 3 days. You practice hard, so you need to eat more. Dad and Mom, why don't you just let me eat as I want? I'm not a child anymore. Are you stacking blocks here? 000, okay. Having lived for 2 lifetimes, I truly feel the warmth of home here, so, anyway, I must guard this home well. The powerful and noble men hold the real power over the military, land, and population. Over the years, to consolidate imperial power, the emperor has been tightening up on his enfeoffment to the bigwigs. In this situation, Mr. Zhao can still achieve 5 consecutive jumps in titles from the 3rd-class earl to the 1st-class marquis. bin.com, it's just because of his 2 promising daughters. No matter what, I should enhance my strength. Advanced cultivators can only practice on their own, but for me, a low-level cultivator, spending money to change my life is the quickest way. The energy of one single original crystal at the same level equals 1 day's practice, but a breakthrough requires at least 10 higher-level original crystals. By calculation. Al crystals JE, I need 80 level 2 and 10 level 3 original crystals if I want to awaken my technique for the 3rd time. It will cost me 100,000 taels of silver. 2,000 level 3 and 10 level 4 original crystals are required to awaken the technique for the 4th time. It will cost me 2 million taels of silver. 000. So the conclusion is, I'm short of money. Besides, level 3 original crystals are so rare. There are not 1,000 level 3 original crystals in the entire capital. If I awaken my technique again, I won't have the money to buy original crystals to change my life or. Oh, you guys are eating? 0. bin.com Mr. Lee. Why not eat ether? Ill pass. Mr. Lin, Earl Pingon, am here to announce the edict. Imperial Edict. bin.com. Lin Xiu, the son of Earl Pingon, has treated Nan Nan, the imperial concubine's pet, several times and helped her alleviate her worries, which is commendable. Starting today, Imperial Edict. Earl Pingon will be promoted to the second-class earl with 100 hectares of fertile land, 100 bolts of silk, and 10 maids and servants. Shocked. bin.com, has the emperor really tightened up on his enfeefment? How could a word of the imperial concubine make a difference like this? Thank you, Mr. Lee. I'll go back to the palace first. Goodbye, Mr. Lee. Suddenly appear. Kukar. Liquor. Why are you here? Bin.c, I'm here to thank you, Mr. Lin. Linyor. Liquor. If it weren't for your help, I would have been dead, not to mention being promoted to the leader of Dongqing Yamen. Today, I bring my rebellious son with to thank you for saving my life. Mr. Wu, since you're a powerful official, stick to your original aspiration and benefit the people more in the future. Don't always think about clinging to the powerful. You have seen the fate of the former leader. I got it. By the way, remember to end the lockdown of the Pear Blossom House. It runs a small business and cannot withstand the turmoil. On it. I have a friend in the Pear Blossom House, so please take care of that place more often. Okay. Nod. What are those behind you? This is a thank you gift prepared by me. Please accept it, Mr. Lin. Liquo. Liquor. 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 Guzzle. A high tolerance for alcohol, huh? The next day. Magical Technique Academy. Distilled liquor. Liquor. It'll let people in this world see what technology means. Nix Nit. Miss Ninger, long time no see. Humph. You know it's been a long time? Why haven't you been attending class for so long? Something happened at home, so I took a few days off. bin.com. But after a few days without seeing you, why do I feel that you have become more beautiful? You must be jesting. See? Miss Ninger. Miss Ninger, this is the jade passed down from my family. I want to give it to you. How can I accept such a valuable gift? I like you. 38. Sorry. I have always regarded you as my friend. Parified. Oh, I seem to hear the sound of a young man's heartbreak. I don't know why, even though I just treat them as friends, they always say such things too. Because you're so charming that everyone loves you. All men want to marry you. So, are you included? bin.com. Well, unfortunately, I have a fiancé, M. I'm just joking with you. bin.com and the battle between a playboy and an angelic BTCH. By the lake of the Magical Technique Academy. What? Are you envious? Well, there are many other fish in the sea. In your buddy. There is no need to pretend before me. After all, we are the same kind of people. The fireworks prepared by you for Miss Ninger were truly stunning. Miss Ninger treats you as prey, but little does she know that she is your prey, but as your friend, I shall remind you of her status. She's the beloved daughter of Duke Shui. You're playing with fire. Rest assured, Mr. Lee, I have a sense of propriety. I did all this for the magical techniques and had no interest in her affection for me, or her body. Well, her shape arouses my interest a bit. Speaking of which, Mr. Lee, you're the same age as me. May I know if you're married? It would be a bit pitiful for people like us to be bound by the engagement. Well said. Looks like you have a story to share. Why not have a drink and tell me about it? Liquor. You even bring a jar of wine with you? I originally came here to drink with you. How can I duplicate the power of thunder if I don't get you drunk? The aroma of the liquor is so strong. Liquor. It should be. 10 big jars of it can be distilled into such a little liquor. It's enough to intoxicate you. Rumble. That's weird. Why are there so many thunderbolts today? Maybe someone is doing evil there. Rumble. Pumy. Buzz. Buzz. Wait. If this part can be seen, it might be censored. Finally. The power of thunder, I got it. Clatter. Sir, why don't you carry an umbrella in such heavy rain? Get on my carriage. I can give you a ride. No need. My home is near the city gate. I will point. Tammed. Swoosh. Waddell. Looks like you got something. Infuse. Infuse. Crack. The ice layer cannot resist the sword infused with chi at all. Rumul. Paralysis. What's going on? Bang. G. Crack. Niece. Arg. Arg. G. Who on earth has such a deep hatred towards our Xiao? That person even tried to put our son to death several times. Boo-hoo, Xiao. Wake you. Xiao, you're awake? How do you feel? Does the wound still hurt? Rise. Don't worry, Mom. It's a flesh wound, and none of my vital organs got hurt. Weak. Make way. I'm a doctor from the Imperial Academy of Medicine. I'm here to treat Mr. Lin. Please get out first. Thank you, miss. Undress. Stunned. Thump. Ahem. I will treat you now. 1000100010 0010 01010101001000 1010 0010101001 0 0 000101 0 1 0 0 0 1010 0 U1 U1 0 1 10 0 Copying the magical technique 0 0 0 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 D. Mr. Lin, I am worn out. Go weak and fall. Thank you, Miss Bai. You must have exhausted your original power this time to treat me. I'll take you to the guest room. Please rest for a moment. Thank you, Mr. Lin. 1010 10101 010101 000 101 0010 I used so many methods before but failed to replicate by Shuang's magical technique. This time, I actually got it because of my injury. Well, what a blessing in disguise. Great. Mr. Lin, Mr. Liu from the Ministry of Personnel is here. Mr. Lin, I have been ordered to investigate this attempted assassination. I have some questions to ask you. Just go ahead. The assassin who tried to kill you was a martial artist at the upper stage of the dark rank, but Mr. Lin, you just awakened your magical technique 2 months ago. How did you kill him? Pinpoint. Not long ago, I awakened my magical technique of ice for the second time. I created a layer of ice on my chest when the assassin attacked me. It blocked his sword and protected me from being hurt badly. Then I condensed chi onto my fist and then punched his chest with all my might. Daub. As I said, the assassin is at the upper stage of the dark rank. It was impossible for you to break through his defense and kill him with one blow considering your level of martial arts shown just now. Maybe he infused all his chi into the sword, leaving himself unable to defend his weak body with chi? I certainly could not break through his defense, but when a person is electrocuted, his or her muscles will become paralyzed. Any moment will be fatal during the fight between powerhouses. Maybe. One more thing, why did you go out alone without guards? And you were wearing a servant's clothes. Mr. Liu, you should know that I survived one assassination attempt not long ago. Afterward, in order not to be noticed, I occasionally disguise myself as a servant to go out. It seems that those people have been secretly watching you. Do you have any suspects? I have no clue. Mr. Lin, since you had disguised yourself, how did those assassins know that you were going out? Hit the nail on the head. 1. When I left through the back door, it seemed like I ran into a servant cleaning the stable. Mr. Lin, bad news. Lin Wu is dead. He committed suicide by taking poison. Judging from his being so resolute, he should be a warrior kept by a master at home. He's a servant His Majesty gave me. Can you run a background check on him? Well, it's not easy. The Internal Affair Department is in charge of the rewards in the palace. They buy the people from outside. Internal Affair Department. The information about him can be changed in the whole process of buying and selling servants. It's hard to trace his origin. It seems that it isn't a case the Ministry of Personnel can intervene in. By the way, how did you know that Wang was the murderer? I have been reviewing the case these days. I think I didn't miss any details. Please kindly explain too. You are actually still thinking about that. I was just randomly guessing. Anyway, thank you, Mr. Liu. You. Please take care, Mr. Lin. Goodbye. A person who hates me to the extent of attempting to take my life. Could it be Marquis Yongping? On Ion. Yang Xian was just sentenced to be exiled. If it were Marquis Yongping, he would have waited until the matter blew over to take action. Fierce. Otherwise, he would expose himself. Mr. Lin. Ah. What the hell? What are you doing? Your parents want to see you. Dad, Mom, why do you want to see me? Xiao, tell us the truth. Who on earth wanted to take your life repeatedly? I have done nothing to deserve it. It's just that people are jealous of my capability. Sigh. It must be because of your marriage. Ling Jun is an excellent girl. Everyone wants to fight against you for her. We don't deserve to have her marry into our family. Heartbroken. If that's the case, I don't need you to be a standout. I just want you to be safe. Have they finally made up their mind to break off the engagement? Wow. That's wonderful. Mr. Lin, come here. I'll dance for you, Mr. Lin. Have a drink, Mr. Lin. Do you like the massage? Ah. It feels great. Nice work. I'll still come to you next time. Great. Put. Creeps. You. But the matter is a little troublesome. The marriage is arranged by the older generations, they only agreed on a marriage between two families. They didn't say who was going to get married. You can marry Lingyin instead of Lingjun. What? Can I do that? You. If I marry her, Lingyin is too aggressive, but she's probably the only one who can love me wholeheartedly without expecting anything in return. More importantly, she has the same character as me. If I marry her, I can practice my skills every day and night for the whole year. Wait. It's hard to believe that I'm actually imagining my life after marrying Lingyin. Am I still the womanizer who vowed to be a bachelor all my life and the heartthrob in the nightclubs? Recall. Have I fallen in love with her? By bin.com. Please visit to support us. Thank you very much. Ahem, Lingyin and her parents went to visit their relatives. How about we discuss changing the bride with them as they come back? If only I could marry Lingyin. Certainly not. 6. The marriage between Lingjun and Xiu was agreed upon when they were born. If you tell them that you want to change the bride, it will be the biggest humiliation for their family. Sai, you have a point. But how can Xiu be happy in this marriage? Boo-hoo. I got too excited over nothing. Mom, don't cry now. We have something more important to deal with. What is it? I want to fire a few servants who came to our house not long ago. Your mother and I also feel that something is fishy. Those people aren't trustworthy. Let me handle the matter myself. Now, I'll ask Mrs. Wang to cook some chicken soup first. Shuang exhausted her original power to save me. Xiu, what's your relationship with Shuang? 3. What relationship? We're friends. Just friends. I think she's an honest girl and she cares about you. Explicity. I don't think we can expect the girl of the Zhao family to marry into our family, but your father and I hope that you can get married and have children ASAP. Bye. The next day. Pear Blossom House. Mr. Lin, Shuang just cured your wound. Why don't you stay at home and rest for a few more days? What do you know? I have to take the opportunity to do whatever I like. When Lingyin comes back, they'll have to live a dog's life again. Singing. Ha? Isn't that Kaya's voice? That's it. Practice more after you go back. You won't make a mistake after you sing a few more times. Thank you, Sai. Mr. Lin. I didn't know you were such a strict teacher. Don't tease me, Mr. Lin. How's your business? Have anyone come to make trouble for you? After the leader of Dongcheng came here and arrested the hooligans who made trouble for me, no one dared to come to mess around. I have to thank you for that. Oh, really? I just mentioned the matter to him casually. He is a sensible man. If Pear Blossom House closed down, where could I go to listen to the opera? There are many other theaters in the capital where you can listen to the opera. Coquettish. But you don't work in those theaters. Singers in those places are better than me. No matter how well they sing, I only like you, Sai. She's so beautiful when she is shy, wow. Stunning. What does Mr. Lin actually mean? Ahem. I shouldn't overdo it. If we end up in bed, Lingyin will kill me. By the way, I saw the owner of Pear Blossom House look worried when I just came in. What's bothering her? Well, it's the finance that bothers her. She is kind and took many homeless girls in. But the business is slow. We can't hardly make ends meet. That problem can be easily solved. Ask the girls to come to work in my house. Ha! Deep-pocketed. To be frank, we happen need a group of servants. We don't have very high requirements for them as long as they are diligent. Are they qualified? Uncertain. The people she took in are honest. It's reassuring to hire them. They can still be freemen if they work for my family. If they can earn their own living, the owner will be much relieved financially, won't she? That's a win-win situation. Wow, Mr. Lin. After they settle down, you can come to see them if you are worried about them. Not at all. Of course, I won't worry about it when they work for you. Okay, then I'll go back home now. Goodbye, Mr. Lin. Say, I can see that Mr. Lin treats you particularly nicely. That's not true. He helped you 2 times earlier and then today. He has done so much for Pear Blossom House. If it wasn't because of you, who else did he do all this for? Eve been there. But you have to think it over. His fiancée is Zhao Lingjun. Do you think a noble lady like her will allow him to have a concubine? I want to be a maid of Mr. Lin like the other girls, even if I can just make a cup of tea for him, but... Since when have there been so many guards on this street? You finally come back, Mr. Lin. Mr. Zhu? Why are you here? The imperial concubine had a long talk with His Majesty after hearing that somebody attempted sumaiiga.com. His Majesty thus ordered to enhance the security of the area around Earl Pinggan's residence. People of the Ministry of Secret Service are assigned here, too. I see. You can be reassured that people of the Ministry of Secret Service are very good at disguising. They won't be exposed. Look over there. Wulong of the Ministry of Secret Service. Fengchu of the Ministry of Secret Service. Piff. Bagging. That's what you call good at disguising? I'm not selling it. Pie. Bagging. I want to buy a pie. Please say thank you to His Majesty and Her Highness for me. I'm leaving then. However, under the eyes of people from the Ministry of Secret Service, how can I conceal the fact that I know magical techniques? Sigh, if only there was a magical technique to change one's appearance. Well, forget it. Even if there is such a bizarre magical technique, if people who have such a technique conceal it, like the technique related to the beast language and voice, Lin Pamily's mansion, I can never find them. Ministry of Personnel. It's working time. Why is nobody in the Ministry of Personnel? Morning, Mr. Lin. Where are you going so early in the morning? Where are the other people in the ministry? The son of Mr. Chen, who lives opposite the street, got lost last night. Mr. Chen offered a reward of 1,000 taels of silver for information, and everyone went out to look for his child. 1,000 taels of silver. 1,000 taels of silver can buy quite a lot of original crystals. I don't have any money to awaken my technique for the 3rd time. Wow. I'll go with you. Sir, I'm over 50 years old now and I only have one son. You have to help me find him. Look to the left. Look to the right. Why is he here, too? Please gather all the people in your house ether. I need to hold an inquiry into the matter. Okay. Is this the young master's swaddling blanket? Yes, what's wrong? I want to borrow it. Why does he want the swaddling blanket? Yellow, there's an important task for you. 00, do this first, and then. Got it. Pals. The master has a task for us. Find out the owner of this swaddling blanket and we'll have loads of bones to eat. Woof. 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 Got it. Okay. Woof woof. No problem. The slum area. Wah. Put him to sleep. He's crying. What can we do if someone finds out? All you do is talk. Why don't you put him to sleep yourself? Wah. Who is it? Open the door. It's the charity. We don't need. 2. Who are you? Woof. Master, that's the smell. It's him. Since we've found out that the culprit is the nanny, it's just a matter of time before we find out where your son is hidden. You don't have to be too worried, Mr. Chen. They found out the culprit's OS? How? I just went out for a while. Xingfeng is quite efficient. bin.com, my son. Ah, boo-hoo, my baby son. Wah! The nanny looked strange when she was interrogated. After being threatened, she confessed that she wanted to kidnap the young master for money. It's surprising that you cracked the case first. How did you find the young master? Animals have keener senses than humans. They are suitable to be trained to find people or objects. You can try to train them, too. But this is just a little trick. You're an expert in solving cases. I see. Thanks for sharing it with me. I thought I was unrivaled in this field, but Mr. Lin surprised me with his extensive knowledge. Young man, I have a cheat. You can compete with me. Knowing the beast language, I gained the upper hand, but Xingfeng is marvelous to crack the case in such a short time. Here you are, 1,000 taels of silver as I promised. Thank you for finding my son, sir. bin.com. Wow. I got rich. 00000. The pals in the Ministry of Personnel worked hard the whole morning. This silver is for them to have tea. Thank you, Mr. Lin. Surprised. Mr. Chen's case reminds me that knowing the beast language is unexpectedly useful. bin.com. I still have a big financing gap. The more the ways of making money are, the better. I will go to ask the owner of Pear Blossom House to advertise me as the private detective in her place. Mr. Lin, how cute your bird is. 000. 110. Cute? I wanted to bring in profits instead of being just cute. How is it gonna help you make a profit? Bubbling. I'm hungry. 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 Croak. Mate. Mate. Yummy. Yummy. I thought I could collect a lot of information secretly with the help of the beast language. After going to the pet market, I found most of the animals weren't intelligent. They just had biological instincts. So after picking for a long time, I just selected a few. Animals that have intelligence and can understand instructions to snoop around and collect information. They are thrushes, siskins, and so on. So these are all the cases people came to ask me to solve? They are just small cases of lost items. I can't make much money out of them. All the rewards won't add up to the money I spent on the birds. Look at this mission. The reward is 500 taels of silver. I'll take it on. Sai, I want to see the client. Are you the private detective that the theater owner strongly recommended? You look young. Are you sure you have the capability? Ma'am, you don't have to worry. If I fail, I'll give you a full refund. Professional. Don't call me ma'am. SHM. My name is Chen Yuan. Call me Yuan or Miss Chen. Miss Chen. Please get down to the business. bin.com. I want you to follow a man called Lu Dong and find the evidence that he betrayed me. What has he done exactly? I got him out of the slum and gave him 500 taels of silver a month. I provided food and lodging for him, and I bought a small house for him to live in. However, he has been less intimate with lately, and he isn't as gentle as he used to be. I think he cheated on me. How dare he string me along? Does he have a death wish? It's okay for you to keep a gigolo, but it's ridiculous to require the gigolo to have true feelings for you. But the gigolo should sacrifice something since he is paid. bin.com, he is an unprofessional gigolo if he's not aware of that. I have to tell you that I have hired 4 detectives before you. They failed to get something on Lu Dong. That's why I raised the price to 500 taels of silver. That explains it. No wonder you offered such a high price to catch him cheating. Miss Chen, I'll be frank with you. You aren't married to that man. I can't accuse him of committing adultery. Well, this is a hard nut to crack. 1,000 taels. Ha! If you can get the evidence that he betrayed me, I'll raise the reward to 1,000 taels. Deal. Money talks. Fold. This is the advance payment. Is it enough? 5 NDR. Taels. Why should I care if the client is a perverted rich woman or an innocent young lady? Whoever pays me is my goldmine. Detectives have uncertain incomes. If you are really short of money, I can help you get a more stable job. 000000. 0000. What is it? Is she my benefactor? bin.com. If you are willing to be my man, I'll give you 500 taels of silver a month. Back of. Forgive me, ma'am, but I strictly abide by the professional ethics in my business. How about 1,000 taels? You just need to be with me for 10 days a month and I won't intervene in what you do in the rest days of the MO14. My soul is not for sale. Humph. Do you think I will welsh on you for such a little money? Just don't forget to pay the balance after the mission is done. My goodness. She paid Lu Dong 500 taels but offered me 1,000. Lu Dong is not allowed to cheat on her, but I can act freely. Are you laughing at me? Please give me the address and a portrait of Lu Dong. I also need one change of his underwear. No problem. I'll have the servant bring it to you. Do you need my lingerie, too? Sai, come to walk the guest out. If you regret what you turned down, you can come to Marquis Baoding's residence to see me. We can negotiate it again, squeak. Ha ha. I'm surprised that you are a very moral person, novel. Bang. .. Little girl, you know how to make fun of me now. You are too young to understand the old women's games. They are perverted. 1,000 taels a month. Do you really have no interest in it? I love money but have no interest in that woman. But if you made the offer, not to mention 1,000 taels, I would agree on 100 taels. Wow! Viewing from this angle, she is unexpectedly tempting. Then I have to work hard to make money. Don't forget what you said today. A word spoken is past recalling. I didn't know you and you didn't belong to me 10 years ago. 10 years. We're now being with a stranger, just like before. The songs Mr. Lin taught me became more and more outlandish. 2. Chirp. Beast language, go to the brothel. The bird is so clever. How did you tame it, Mr. Lin? I made great efforts in training it. I picked it from hundreds of the same kind. It's small, not easy to be detected, and very smart. Even a drone can't be compared with it. Ha ha. I have a business to do. I'll come to hear you sing some other time. Goodbye. SHT. Who are you? Let go. What are you doing? We're from Marquis Baoding's residence. Just do as we say. What's going on? They seem to want to catch someone committing adultery. Why, come to have a look. Just the 3 of them? Yes. No other guests are inside. 000. Are you sure Lu Dong is among them? You won't let me make a fool of myself, will you? Of course, I won't. I've been stalking him for a few days instead of going to the office or academy. I'll never get it wrong. Yellow, it's your show now. Sniff. Sniff. Woof. Beast language, it's him, master. Don't forget to add a chicken leg for my dinner. Why is the dog barking? Come, I don't have much time to play with you. If you can't give me the evidence of Lu Dong's cheating on me, you'll have to pay me back with your body. What are you doing? Copying magical technique. I see. Be patient. I'll do a magic trick for you. Don't try to lie to me. Slap. FCKU. Change back to the original appearance. Look. Is he the person you are looking for? Ah. Have I changed back? Yuan, I can explain. Scumbag. I offered you food and lodging, but you cheated on me. Beat him. Don't spare your strength. 0000. Yuan, I was wrong. I won't do it again. Please forgive me. Young man, the gift fate gave you was priced in advance secretly. Stop beating him. We will get into big trouble if he's killed. Don't screw up my magic trick of appearance changing. Cutie, my offer is still on. If you accept it, it will save you 20 years of hard work. Think it over and come to Marquis Baoding's residence to see me. I'll send Lu Dong to the clinic. Don't forget to pay his medical fee. Bah! I don't want that nasty man anymore. Come and have a look. Has my pie-making skill improved a lot? Pie. Don't make stupid pies anymore. The man called Lu Dong, who you brought to the Ministry of Secret Service yesterday, had the magic technique of appearance changing. He's the man we need. Cheeky. 2. Mirror. What a bizarre relationship between the master and the servant. Pie. I did it. With the magic technique of appearance changing, neither the killer nor the Ministry of Secret Service can catch me. Mirror. It said in the book that the changed appearance can't resist external force. My face will change back if it gets hit. But that didn't happen to me. Besides, I can shift between different faces seamlessly. It seems that with the increased times of awakening, this basic magical technique will be more effective. Probably some basic magical techniques are underestimated. Maybe I can raise the basic magical techniques to an unprecedented level through practicing. Hey! Give me 2 bowls of noodles. Okay. Please take a seat, sir. Mr. Lin? Why did you come out so early, Mr. Liu? Chopsticks. My mother is suffering from an old illness. I have to run to the drugstore to get her the drug every day before the office hours of the Ministry of Personnel. Some Kohot illness does. Your mother suffer from? What drug does she take? I know an imperial physician. Why don't you bring your mother to my residence? I'll invite that physician to examine her. Can you do that? Thank you very much, Mr. Lin. We're colleagues. Don't mention it. By the way, you talked about how animals can help crack cases. Think deeply. Is Qingfeng obsessed with case solving? He still dwells on that matter. To be frank with you, after hearing that, I adopted a black puppy. After I had trained it for some days, it could carry out some simple tasks, but it was far from being helpful in case solving. Sir, your noodles. Can't you just finish the sentence, sir? I was scared. That ability differs from person to person. I was born with the gift of getting along with animals. Other people may not have the ability I have. Honestly, I used my magical technique. Oh? It turns out that you awakened a magical technique. What is it? The magical technique of eyes. It enables me to find many details on the crime scenes. Especially during the interrogations. Any unnatural nuance of expressions can't escape my eyes. How much alcohol can you take, Mr. Liu? Not much. That's great then, they'll treat you to drink someday. Outside the palace. I guess the imperial concubine must have gotten depressed for being confined in the palace too long. I entertained her with a trained thrush. She was so happy that she gave me a pair of jewels in return. These ladies' stuff is useless to me. They can't be sold as they're from the royal palace. Disappear. Black. Clack. 0. Mr. Li. Mr. Lin. What a coincidence, too. Lo, a novel. Greetings, Prince Cheen. Ha? I didn't know your identity, Prince Cheen. Please forgive me if I was rude to you before. Not at all. It's hard to have a congenial friend. We shouldn't be alienated by the difference in social status. You disguised yourself very well, Mr. Lee. The Queen. Concubine de. Concubine Xian. The Crown Prince. Prince Xiao. Prince Chie. I did doubt Li Bozang's identity, but I found nothing after investigation. I never expected him to be a prince. Please keep this secret for me, Mr. Lin. To express my appreciation, let me buy you a few drinks. I'll take a rain check. I have to go to the Imperial Academy of Medicine now. The magical technique of eyes is very practical. It spices up what you see. You have a pair of sharp eyes today. Ha ha. Do I? In terms of capacity for liquor, it's easier to beat Qingfeng to steal his magical technique than to get you drunk. By the way, you've succeeded in infusing qi. This class is boring. Why don't we go to your house to drink to our content? To my house? We're famous people in the capital after all. We shouldn't bring our own liquor to drink in the restaurants, right? Okay then. By the way, Mr. Lee. I got a pair of earrings lately. I have no idea whom I can give them to. Can you give me a piece of advice? They look like royal stuff. Where did you get them? Somebody gave it to as a reward. Maybe I should give them to Lingyin when she comes back. Forget it. If I give them to her, she will probably say she will keep them for her sister. How beautiful they are. Are they for me? She just asked for them straight away. Why is she here? I will look stingy if I don't give them to her. But I don't want to do that. Yes, they are. Do you like them? Reluctant. MHM. They look expensive. If your fiancé knows this, she will be displeased. You are right. Then forget it. Respond immediately. Grab. Let go, stupid girl. Why are you grabbing it so tightly? You can't take back the gift you offer to others. Sorry. I didn't mean to scratch you with my nails. Not listening at all. No response? Why? Looks like every time of awakening can only have 4 empty skill bars. I like this gift. I'm glad you do. If it weren't for your magical technique, I wouldn't have tried to please you. I'll go home to bring the wine first. Please wait for me at your house, Mr. Lee. Okay. I'll have my servants prepare the food. We won't stop drinking before we all get drunk. Spoory. What are you doing, Your Highness? Fighting is forbidden inside the Magical Technique Academy. Humph. Then ask them to come to punish me. Domineering. SHT. Can anyone talk some sense into this girl? Didn't you look very capable last time you met me in the palace? I want to see if you can be just as arrogant this time. SHT. She awakened 2 times more than I did. We're not on the same level. Swoosh. It's not something to be proud of to bully the weak, right? Lingyin. You're back. My sister is coming back to the capital S, why don't you fight her then? Angry. Humph. Is Zhao Lingjun coming back? Lingyin, when did you come back? I arrived in the capital just this morning. Scrutinize. You had your second awakening, didn't you? I can't hide it from you. How many original crystals did you use? 10. That's too many. If you waited till I came back, I could help you have the breakthrough within 10 days. A lot of things happened during the month when you were away. If I hadn't hastened to have the second awakening, I wouldn't have been able to escape from the assassination at the city gate. Yeah. A lot of things did happen in the month when I was not here. I heard everyone talking about the fact that you gave Schwenninger a pair of gorgeous earrings, choke. I'm wondering how beautiful that pair of earrings is. I wanted to give it to you. Then why did you end up giving it to Schwenninger? If I gave it to you, you would say that you would keep it for your sister. 3. My sister is your future wife. What's wrong with you giving her a gift? If I want to give her a gift, I'll do it myself. I don't want you to give away the gift I prepared for you. A gift I give you is for you only. I don't understand. Did she get it or not? But my sister is different from other people. Oh, that's right. I wouldn't have been put at risk of being assassinated repeatedly because of other people. Being assassinated? Why did somebody attempt to assassinate you again? Did you get hurt? It happened half a month after you left. If I hadn't had my second awakening before that, you wouldn't be able to see me now. Approach. I'm an insignificant person and I haven't offended anybody. Then why do you think that some people always want to take my life? Pause. I have asked my father if he could cancel your engagement to Ling Jun. Linging, well, why did I mention this to her? It's not her fault. But my father said it was His Majesty who wanted you to marry my sister. What? Have you noticed that the children of the elite have far greater odds than the ordinary people in awakening? Does that mean awakening has something to do with one's lineage? Children of two people who awaken magical power are very likely to be able to awaken magical power too. Furthermore, the more gifted the parents are, the stronger awakening power the children will have. So the elite want their children to marry the likes of them. That's not only for consolidating their family power but also for producing more powerful offspring. Elite. Even ordinary people, once having awakened magical power, will be popular candidates for marriage to the elite. An unprecedented genius like Zhao Lingjun can make any family she marries into become very powerful. Only by making her marry me, who is an untalented loser from a powerless family, can the Li family secure the throne against people who covet it. Powerless. Loser. The emperor is really cunning. The engagement is carved in stone. It's irreversible. Besides, Lingjun is both beautiful and powerful. You will like her. Sure. A playboy like me will be completely smitten by her. If it weren't for your sake, I wouldn't agree to marry a girl whom I have never seen before. I have to go home now. I'm not the only person in the world who has to do something against his own will. Prince Qin's residence. This is the smell. I missed it so much. Li Xiu. Liquor. Habnk. Whip. Ah. I want do it again. Whip. BTCH. Why is a woman crying? How dare you seduce His Highness? I'll kill you, BTCH. I didn't. Please spare me, Your Highness. Humph. Who is she? My wife. That's enough. Your Highness. This maid broke my favorite glazed cup. That was why I beat her. My friend and I have important matters to discuss. Don't make noise here. 00, leave here, all of you. Yes, Your Highness. Sorry for that, Mr. Lin. Let's go to the study. My goodness. I'm starting to feel scared about marriage. I finally understood why you, a prince, always act melancholic. Well. For a woman, if her soul is ugly, however beautiful appearance will just make her an empty shell. If you don't like her, why don't you move out? How can I afford it? Any house in the capital will cost at least 100,000 taels. You are a prince. Are you sure you're the one who doesn't have much money here? She seizes all my money tightly to prevent me from keeping a mistress. That's great. I have an idea, Mr. Lee. Do you think the liquor we drink here can be worth 100 taels if we sell it in the market? Top grade liquor. Eve thought about it. Anyone who can pay 100 taels is either rich or influential. They must care about not only the quality of the liquor but also the sense of nobility. Rare things are dear. We can set a monthly limit for our sales as 100 jars. Not a single jar will be sold after the limit is met. Ha? Are you serious about it? Of course. We're good pals. The first person I will think of is you if I have an idea of making a fortune. I need original crystals for my third awakening. I'll need 100,000 taels of silver. See, it's not easy for me to be friends with a prince. I have to take the chance to make money. Eve thought about it. We can divide the liquor into several price ranges. Every price range should have its precise product position, like private use, gifts, collection, luxurious. 100 taels. Distilled 5 times limited edition. It will be packed exquisitely in a luxurious ceramic bottle and a wooded box. Plain, 10 taels. Distilled once, it will be packed in an ordinary clay jar. You are a king genius. Hug. I'll put in technology and you manpower and material. Well, split the profit 40-60. I have come up with a brand name. It can be called Red Mud Cellar. Zhaoling Jun is coming back to the capital S. You should save some money so that after you get married, you can buy a residence of your own. That's not necessary. Eve asked Lingyin about her sister. She said her sister was easy to get along with. Not confident. My friend, I said it out of my experience. Don't brainwash me. Half a month later. Heaven. How could you hold on so long today? Isn't it a good thing? Did you practice secretly behind my back? You make exhausted every day. How can I have the energy to practice on my own? I used many original crystals to improve my cultivation base. After Lingyin came back, I would be tired out every day. I missed Sai and her singing. Where did you get so much money? I told you that you couldn't sell your soul no matter how much you craved power. What are you talking about? The money is all from a business partnership I have with a friend. What kind of business can make so much money in half a month? Have you heard of Red Mud Cellar? My father once mentioned that name. He said it sold a limited edition liquor called Drunken Immortal. He went to buy their liquor several times and didn't get any. He was even upset about it. He likes that kind of liquor? Come with me. I'll give you 2 jars to bring home. Doesn't the Red Mud Cellar belong to Prince Qin? That friend of yours is Prince Qin? 00, do you remember the person who stood next to me at the opening ceremony of the academy? He is Prince Qin. 00. Rumble. Splainer. Splatter. It's raining heavily. Will Mr. Lin be okay? Splatter. Splatter. I have to go out for a while. Please don't let others know that I have left here. It's thundering. I'm afraid the rain will come. Sigh. He left in such a hurry. Was he going on a date? I'm back. You're all wet. Be careful not to catch a cold. Go to get yourself dry behind the screen and change into some new clothes. Thank you, Sai. 0. Throw. The magical technique of thunder is indeed of the heaven rank. Being struck by a thunderbolt once gives me a greater improvement than freezing myself for half a month in Lingdian's room. Splatter. The undergarment isn't mine. It smells nice. What incense did you smoke it with? It's the inner garment I wore when I played a young man in an opera. I probably left some powder on it. I'm wearing Kai's inner garment. I have to go home. I'll return it to you after I wash it. My goodness. I can't resist the temptation. Press. Slap. Wake up. Let's go home now. Oh, okay. Splatter. Splatter. Ha. Splayer. 6. 0. V. Miss Chin-won, did you forget to take an umbrella with you? Take this one. My place is very close anyway. Thank you, Mr. Lin. You know me? And I met her only once on the first day of school. It's surprising that she remembers me. You are Miss Zhao's fiancé. Everyone in the capital knows you. I know it's because of Zhao Lingjun again. You probably don't know that you are famous in the Magical Technique Academy. 6. Especially among the female students. It's cold. Maybe you should hurry home. I'm going home too. Divert the topic. Grab. Can you lend me some money? Ha! I have seen girls seducing men by the means of borrowing something from them. But it's the first time Eve's seen a girl borrowing money so straightforwardly. I will return it to you tomorrow when I see you in the Magical Technique Academy. Here you are. I don't need so much. A few taels of silver will be good. I'm not trying to be showy. This is the banknote of the smallest amount I have with. Wink. Thank you, Mr. Lin. All of Sandalis savings. My money. Stop it. Do you think that pretty lady won't return the money? A person's self-conscious expressions of eyes and motions will somehow reveal his real thoughts. But I can't read Chin-won's mind at all. Lingyin was right. This girl is dangerous. I want a bowl of noodles. You came here again. As usual, thinner noodles, less green onions, and more soup. What a small world, Miss Chin-won. It's the first time Eve ever seen a man from a rich family eat in a place like this. I don't understand. She even comes here to eat and is a regular customer. Although her family isn't very distinguished, it's still in the second class. She's not so short of money that she needs to borrow money to eat a bowl of noodles and even comes to a shabby roadside stall so often. Yeah. The food here is good. I often come here. This man is not simple. He's definitely not a mediocre person. The training ground. Since you two have succeeded in infusing qi, there is no big difference whether you take this martial arts class or not. It's better for you two to practice more at home. Hooking up with girls. Avoiding his wife. Ha ha ha. Mr. Lin. Thank you for what you did yesterday. You're welcome. It's no big deal. Whisper, when did you get to know Chin-won? Whisper, no, I didn't. We just met by chance. I gave her a hand. And this. Schwenninger should learn from Chin-won about how to leave a good impression on others. Lin Xiao. Why did Chin-won talk to you? Do you like her? Don't get me wrong. It rained heavily when I came home yesterday and I happened to find that Won didn't carry an umbrella. Then I lent an umbrella to her. That's it. Chin-won is a dangerous woman. I don't think she has any good intentions when approaching you. You are overthinking it. She and I are just friends. Don't call her Won since you and her are just friends. Upset. But I call you Ninger all the time, confused. Gee. You're such a blockhead. Humph. I'm leaving. 0. If you don't try to comfort me, I won't talk to you anymore. Why doesn't he follow me? Ho! Lin Xiao is so thoughtful that he wouldn't be indifferent to a girl who didn't have an umbrella on a rainy day. Besides, he and Chin-won are classmates. It's natural for him to help her. Does he think I'm being unreasonable for what he did? Fine. I can give him a way out. Ouch, Eve fallen down and my ankle hurts so much. I must have sprained it. What should I do? All my carriages are parked in front of the Magical Technique Academy. Anyone can carry me out? Put. That's so obvious. What is he waiting for? Lin Xiu, you fool. Put. That's so obvious. Isn't your magic technique flying? Why don't you just fly out? I practiced too hard and exhausted all my original power. Fine. If you don't want to help me, I can crawl out by myself. I want the flying magic technique, but this is not the right time. I shouldn't have copied Lu Qingfeng's magic technique. Now I have to watch the chance slipping away. How can I let you crawl out? Come on, get on my back. That's more like it. Well, I have to do this. I must maintain a good relationship with Schwenninger, otherwise, all my previous efforts will be wasted. Lin Xiu seems to like me. Then I can dump him right away to humiliate Zhao Lingjun. But, if I do that, I will hurt his feelings. Pfft. No, I can't keep this going. Or I will. Med novel. I feel like Eve regained some of my original power. Float. I'm leaving now. Thank you. Swoosh. Schwenninger has obviously become more aggressive. It won't be any good to keep this going with her. If things get worse, I won't get the magical technique for free and will be in big trouble. I have to buy more original crystals to awaken my magical technique as possible. Once I get the flying magical technique, I can get rid of her. Bro, lend me some money. No problem. Red Mud Seller has made a lot of money these days. How much do you want? 50,000. What? Say again? Ha ha ha. Even though I'm in debt, I got the third time of awakening. Dumbuzz. Dumbuzz. Wait for me, Schwenninger. SGUG, what do you mean by this? Zheng Wei is my man. How dare you seduce him? You must be courting death. Best friend. Simp. 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 Passerby. 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 I'm not even friends with Zheng Wei. Don't pretend to be innocent. He was nice to me before. If you hadn't seduced him, how could he suddenly start wooing you? Ignore. Simp. 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 The Xue family won't let you go if you hurt me. I'm not afraid of you. Your family is just a third-class noble family. My grandfather is a second-class duke. Today I'm going to show everyone what happens when someone flirts with another's boyfriend. Grab. Who are you? How dare you meddle in my business? 0000000, good. I'm only a nobody. I just want to uphold justice. Uphold justice. Mr. Lin. M. Take him down. Hug. Sue. I told you to make sure that BTCH was under control. She can fly. I was in a trance for a second just now, and then my hands felt weak. Me, too, let's go. Just take it as me paying back your kindness. Ah. Miss Ninger, hold me tight. Don't hold me so tight. I'm out of breath, Mr. Lin. Ah. Humph. They all talked so sweetly before. They said they would die for me. But no one was brave enough to stand up for me when I was bullied. You can't blame them all. They couldn't afford to mess with the SG family. Why would they offend a second-class noble family for you? Then aren't you afraid that you have offended SG Yuji for me? We're good friends. I won't just stand by when you are bullied. The two from the Ministry of Secret Service were in the crowd just now. They wouldn't allow SG Yuji to beat me. And for the second-class noble family, that's no big deal. Am backed by the emperor. If I was killed, who would be the one to marry Zhao Lingjun? Lin Xiu, you're so easy to fool. Ha? Am easy to fool? I think you are the naive one here. You still don't know who the real hunter in this game is. I'm telling you, the more beautiful a woman is, the more deceitful she can be. Don't just believe everyone you meet. That's stupid. Rise. I see. You should not only guard against those pretty women but also be more cautious in front of those who aren't pretty. Just stay away from all women, especially those from the powerful families. I see. 100. Xue Ninger. This is not over yet. I got it. It's so considerate of you to say those things to me, Ninger. Let's go back. Ninger, fly slowly. I may freak out if you fly too high. Paft. I didn't. No, you would be frightened sometimes. She was flying so fast just now that I didn't have time to copy her magical technique. 5. Loading. But this time I will get it. Thank you. I am going in, okay. I'll go back to my place. I have one more important thing to tell you. Damn it. I was caught off guard by a girl. Eve got the magical technique, so it's time to end this with her. Wipe. Ahi. Why did you come out of Duke Xue's residence? Well, wipe harder. You. What's wrong with your face? Nah, nothing. You uncleaned lipstick. Notice. Xue Ninger kissed you, didn't she? I can explain. Xue Ninger was bullied by SG Yuji. I helped her out. Then she kissed me in gratitude. That's all. Many people in the Magical Technique Academy have seen it. If you don't believe me, go and ask them. You. Not everyone is willing to find out the truth. When they see Xue Ninger is close to you, they will just think that your sister can't even have her fiancé's heart? Answer in advance. You know what I mean? I knew what Xue Ninger wanted to do the first time she tried to approach. I tried to be nice to her because I wanted to beat her at her own game. Why didn't you just stay away from Xue Ninger? I think you wanted to get close to her because she's pretty. Exposed. She was trying to use me to humiliate your sister. I wanted to make her fall in love with me and then reject her. Your sister would be happy, right? Crack. My sister doesn't care about such things. The Xue family is a third-class noble family. It won't do you any good to offend them. You should back out. Okay. I told you not to get too close to other girls. You didn't listen to. While I was away, you've spent all your time with that girl from the Pear Blossom House and the female doctor from the Imperial Academy of Medicine. You think I don't know what you've done? What? You sent someone to spy on me? Or was Sandali bought off? I was just sounding you out. You confessed pretty quickly. If you were born in the world I came from, you'd be an expert in interrogation. Ahem, Eve got good news to tell. Eve awakened my magical technique for the third time. So quick? It cost me 100,000 taels of silver. Of course, I should be quick. Humph. No wonder I heard that the level 2 original crystals in the capital have sold out recently. That mysterious buyer was you. Lingyin, can you teach me the move that you used when you fought Princess Minghe? It's okay to keep a few weapons in the storage space. But my second magical technique can't be exposed unless it's a critical moment. And the weapons made with pure elements are so fantastic. Concentrate first, imagine a weapon's looking, and then mobilize the original power to make it take shape. Frozen. Eagerly. Soft. Put. That's weak. Awakening your magical technique too quickly isn't necessarily a good thing. Well, your control over your magical technique is far weaker than that of those who practice slowly and step by step. Others can only practice one magical technique. For them, the more solid the cultivation base is, the better. Stretch. But for me, the number of awakenings decides how many magical techniques I can have. The cultivation base isn't that important. But I'm glad you worked so hard. After the third awakening, there will be no shortcut. I'll try my best to help you. Thanks. A few days later. By the lake of the Magical Technique Academy. After being trained by Lingyin for a few days, I can finally make a decent weapon. Lin Xiao. Eve got something to tell you. What is it? Lin Xiao, I like you and want to be with you. Why me? Ninger, I have a fiancé. Zhao Lingjun seldom comes back to the capital because she doesn't want to honor this engagement. You won't be happy with a woman who doesn't love you. I've always treated you as a friend. You are lying. If we're just friends, why did you give me such expensive earrings? And why did you offend SG Yuji for me? You said that for the sake of the engagement, right? You're not married and the engagement can be cancelled. You really want me to make it clear? What? Make what clear? You approached me to make me fall in love with you, and then you would abandon me to humiliate Zhao Lingjun. Does it feel good to deceive and manipulate me? No. Schwenninger, from now on, we are no longer friends. Miss Shui graduated and left the Magical Technique Academy. There are only 3 beauties left. This martial arts class is boring now, it's still more than half a year before we graduate. Why did she leave in advance? Why would I know? Why did she suddenly give up on you? She said she liked me 3 days ago. I exposed her little trick. So, from that moment on, we were no longer friends. You're so cruel. She tried to manipulate me first. She's the cruel one. Lin Xiao, you didn't notice it? Schwenninger has a crush on you. Ha? I see. You are misled by your own judgment. At first, Schwenninger was indeed hostile when she approached you. But I can see that she does have a crush on you now. Crack. Oh, no. What did I do? How could I be so stupid? Jerk. It will be the birthday of the grandmother of the emperor in a few days. All the nobles in the capital will have to go to the imperial palace. If you want to talk to her, wait till then. That's the only way. Birthday party. I just greeted my mother and saw Miss Shui on my way back. It's only been a few days. But she doesn't look well. Don't worry. I caused this and I will take responsibility. Glimpse. Whisper, you've seen Marquis Yongping before? Yeah. I'm part of the reason why Yang Xian was exiled. What the hell? Why didn't you tell me this before? This is big news. Such a trivial thing is not worth mentioning. He came to me that day. He said he didn't want the conflict between me and Yang Xian to affect our families. Although Marquis Yongping is less than 40 years old, his martial arts cultivation base is close to the upper stage of the Earth level. I'm sure he can make more progress in the future. You'd better not make him hate you. Marquis Yongping can be a second-class marquis just because of his martial arts skills. It seems that I shouldn't abandon martial arts while cultivating original power. Look, the one walking in the front is Prince Chia, and the one behind him is Prince Xiao. Oh. After 3 awakenings, the magical technique of the eyes boosted my memory. Besides, Li Buizhang knows many of these people. It's really worth coming here tonight. The Crown Prince is arriving. Greetings, Your Highness. The Crown Prince. Stare at each other. The magical technique of the future emperor is a top secret. How did you know that? The Crown Prince's ability is water controlling? What's wrong, Your Highness? Nothing. Let's go. The banquet is about to begin. When I saw Princess Minghe, I felt irreconcilable annoyance. But when I saw the Crown Prince, I only had the good feeling that I could suppress him easily. This feeling doesn't happen for no reason. It could only be because of the magical technique. Failed to marry Zhao Lingjun, check. Being suppressed by the magical technique of ice, check. His eyes flashed disgust for a moment, check. I would have missed it if I didn't have the magical technique of the eyes. Your eyes on me at that moment were with more hatred than Yang Xian's. Backyard. Your Highness, this is my gift, Longevity Treasure Tower. I'm such a bad woman. Why did I do that to him? It's understandable that Lu Xiao hates me. I don't deserve him. Miss, it's our turn. sorientminded.com. Huh? Oh, okay. Your Highness, this is a bracelet of Buddha beads held by Master Huikong when he died. May you live a life of longevity and happiness. M. Master Huikong? Hurry up, show it to. Sure. Miss Shui, what does this mean? How dare you tease Her Highness with an empty box? This is impossible. I checked it before I came in. The bracelet was inside this box, Neil. How could the granddaughter of Duke Shui be so careless? She looks beautiful, but she's a fool. Her Highness respects Master Huikong very much. Now she's disappointed. Ha! Concubine Wang, give me the bracelet of Buddha beads that you plan to dedicate to Her Highness. You will have my protection in this palace. See to her auspicious omens. Okay. Grandma, it's my fault. I borrowed this bracelet just now and forgot to return it to her. Why didn't you remind me? Do you think I would want to keep this to myself? I dare not. Why did she help me? Those are the earrings I gave to Lin Xiu. Is she the one Lin Xiu loves? Why did you lie to Her Highness to help Miss Shui get away with this? Concubine SG. It's Grandma's birthday. I don't want to search the Imperial Palace for fear that it will ruin her mood. Since you want to get to the bottom of this, we can close the doors and search this place. The people here are all nobles from different places. I don't think it's appropriate to do that. Just do what the Imperial concubine said. Close the doors and search this place. Concubine SG made a mistake. Scared. After the former emperor and the eldest princess died, the Imperial concubine and His Majesty were the closest families of Her Highness. Her Highness would surely help the Imperial concubine. All the people here are from noble families. I don't think they would steal things. How about starting with the maids? If they can't find anything, they can frisk us. Mei Shem, she's right. Just do it, Nanny Gue. After a while. Qin Il. Say it. What's going on? Who put you up to this? Nobody. Eve awakened the magical technique of telekinesis. I was so obsessed with it that I wanted to steal Miss Shui's gift and sell it. Looks like you don't want to tell the truth. Find out which palace she's from. No need. She's from my place. Who told you to do this? It's Miss Yuji. She asked me to steal Miss Shui's gift, to embarrass her in public. I told you not to get to the bottom of this. Turns out it was your own niece. How embarrassing. Take her back and discipline her. I'm leaving now. Idiot. Even if you wanted to frame the Shui family, you shouldn't have asked my people to do it. Go back home. You are grounded for 3 months. The next day. I was just thinking about the food from that restaurant, and then you brought these here. You know me best. Thank you for helping Miss Shui out yesterday. Is she the one you love? Isn't your fiancée the daughter of the Zhao family? That's a misunderstanding. Miss Ninger is just my good friend. Oh, I get it, a good friend of yours. Lin Xiao. She looked paler than before. Lower her head. If you're here to thank me, no need for that. The pair of butterfly earrings is the award that I gave to Lin Xiao. Since he gave it to you, I'll treat you as one of my own people. Just give the thank you gift to Linglong. Don't disturb me when I'm eating. I'm leaving. Your Highness, I'll leave now. Don't follow me. Meow, meow, meow. So you're prioritizing the beauty over me. Wait, Miss Ninger. I didn't know it was so valuable before, so I managed to get it from you. I don't deserve such a gift. You can take it back now. Ah, this is all in a mess. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said those words to you that day. You don't have to apologize to me. I'm the one who should apologize. Some Ku were right. I approached you to humiliate Zhao Lingjun. I am such a bad woman. Those are all gone. We should leave those memories behind. Put on. Put this on, too. Don't move. I don't want to hurt you. Have you forgiven me now? Of course. Then I'll go home. See you next time. Sure. Leave. I was so careless. I just got into trouble that I couldn't get rid of just because of the flying magical technique, sigh. In front of the gate of the Lin family's mansion. Thank you both for protecting me secretly for so long. Boss. Our disguise is impeccable. How did you detect it? If you're really in business, you'll go bankrupt. Pie. You're so bad at this, just like I said. I wonder what abilities both of you have. My magical technique is golden light. I haven't awakened any magical techniques. I only practice martial arts. Pie. Okay. You guys keep busy. I'll go home first. I still have 3 empty skill bars. Should I copy the golden light magical technique? I remember that golden light is a defensive magical technique that can instantly form a turtle shell-like shape. I shall go to the Magical Technique Academy to check the detailed information another day. Flap. Tell me. What did you hear in the East Palace? There's one more, the Ministry of Secret Service, Protection, no chance to kill. Damn it. It's indeed the Crown Prince who plotted the assassination. Zhao Lingjun is so popular. So many men want her. Anything else? The other is too strong. No assassin dares to kill. The other? It's not because of Zhao Lingjun. It's because of the magical technique. Damn it. No wonder the capital was short of ice back then. I thought I had dumb luck. Only Lingyin and I can make ice in the capital. I need to go to the Ministry of Personnel to check the files. Oh. It's almost time for practice. Where are you going in a hurry? I have an emergency and need to go to the Ministry of Personnel. By the way, Lingyin, has anyone ever tried to assassinate you? I survived several assassination attempts when I was a child, but not anymore. What's wrong? Nothing. I'll go first. Let's delay the practice until tomorrow. Archives. I was not wrong. In the past 5 years, there have been 3 people in the capital who awakened the ice technique, but later, they all died within 6 months. Damn it. He killed all people who have the ice technique just because his own power is offset by it? How could there be such a sick bastard? Well, Mr. Wang was so miserable. Mr. Wang? What's going on? Qin Rui, the second son of Earl Qin, caused this. Earl Qin has always harbored a grudge, believing that it was Mr. Wang and his daughter who caused harm to his son, Qin Song. So he asked Qin Rui's coachman to run them over. What about Qin Rui? Has he been taken into custody? His coachman committed it, and Qin Rui was willing to compensate for it with money. He could get away with this, but Mr. Wang and his daughter depended on each other. Now, since they died, who can receive the compensation? We can only ask our fellows in the ministry to help bury their bodies ether. I only hope for a thunderbolt from the sky to strike these unscrupulous playboys on their heads. 000. I have an idea. Oh, I heard that Qin Rui, the second son of Earl Qin, has awakened the ice technique. What? Really? Of course it's true. I saw it with my own eyes. What? That playboy always does bad things. Since he has awakened the ice technique, won't he commit more crimes? Lin Xiu. Have you heard about it? Qin Rui awakened the ice technique. Does everyone know? Qin Rui awakened the ice technique. Will there be anyone who doesn't know that Qin Rui, the second son of Earl Qin, awakened the ice technique? A few days later. Qin Rui's spirit tablet. Decease. Qin Rui deserved it. He got drunk and drowned in the well of his family. It's karma. Even the crown prince, such upstart, has the possibility of inheriting the throne? The great Xia kingdom will be doomed. Qin Rui has died. For the people, the crown prince kind of did a good thing. My kindness is unknown. I find it increasingly reasonable to say that one should have as many skills as one can when wandering in the martial arts world. I need to find an opportunity to get that old beggar drunk and copy his ability. When I gather the water, fire, and invisibility techniques, I will be invincible. Ha ha ha. Lin Xiu, why are you here? Princess Minghe? This is the library. Why can't I be here? I was originally planning to read some books, but as I entered the door, I saw you. What bad luck! Get out of my way quickly. Your Highness, wait. Don't go too far. Don't think I can't deal with you just because you're under the protection of Zhao Lingyin. You misunderstood. I want to apologize to you. I said something inappropriate to you before. It was all my fault. Please let it pass, Your Highness. Lin Xiu, are you plotting anything? How could I, am sincere? Well, in that case, have a fair fight with me, and our grudges will be written off. Lin Xiu doesn't seem to be faking. Since that's the case, it would be great if I could beat him up. I've been wanting to teach him a lesson. Don't say I'm bullying you. I will only use the upper stage strength of the yellow rank. Your Highness, you're a noble fighter. I'm impressed. The Crown Prince and I already have a never-ending hatred. I shouldn't make enemies everywhere. I'm willing to eliminate enmity and hatred in a single fight. Lin Xiu, are you ready? Sure. You can fight at any time. Then don't cry later. Nice try. Stum. Boom. 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 You're not at the yellow rank, you're already at the dark rank. Since that's the case, for the sake of fairness, I will also use the strength at the dark rank. As you like. Chirp. Nice try. Go. My recent practice has turned out to be useful. Sooms. What the hell, eh? Slide. Ha! He dodged it? Why is Lin Xiu's martial arts strength also so great? She aimed at my private part? I underestimated you before, but now I need to be serious. I didn't expect the princess' martial arts strength to be so great. I can only use magical techniques. Magical technique of eyes. I need to find a chance to get slapped. Otherwise, the fight will arouse resentment instead of bringing peace. Bang. Step. 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 Your Highness, I admit defeat. Please stop. He didn't use his true strength, so scheming, but. Fine. Magnanimous. Let's just forget our past grievances. You can get up, Lin Xiu, thank you. Ha? What's going on? The original power that even Linging can't help me improve has increased a bit. Is it because of the touch of the prince's hand? He's 1 in a million. How can he have such insight and reaction if he's just a weak person? I'm afraid some powerhouses at the Earth rank are inferior to him. What a genius! If we didn't see this today, this kind of genius would probably be buried in the Magical Technique Academy. What happened between Princess Minghe and me yesterday? Our attributes are incompatible. How could we improve our original powers respectively? Can I practice the ice and fire techniques at the same time? Forget it. My body will explode this way. I didn't expect that I would also be troubled by the third awakening one day. I would disturb Mr. and Mrs. Lin if I use too much strength. I can't afford to buy props. What should I do? Some calm. Moreover, the weather is getting colder and colder. As the new year approaches, the day when Zhao Lingjun returns is not far away. When the time comes, it will be difficult for me to secretly go to Cloud Mountain to practice all my techniques through Tsai. Cloud Mountain is a rare and silent place. Keeping a low profile sucks. I have come to realize that sometimes having too many techniques can be a burden. I can do nothing without money. Sigh. Sigh. Sir, are you sure the martial arts genius you're looking for is Lin Xiu, the son of Earl Pingan? I am very clear about his martial arts level. It is clear that he just finished infusing qi. Visitors? You are. What we value is his future achievements, which have nothing to do with his current strength. Watch this. Sooms. Young master, watch out. Swoosh. Swoosh. Turn around. Sure enough, I was right. In that situation, he could still fight back. Young master, I will protect you. Golden Knot. What do you want? Well, man. It's okay, Dolly. He didn't mean to kill me. Guys, what are you here for? Then I'll be honest with you. I'm the vice president of the Martial Arts Academy. Are you interested in coming to our academy, boy? This strong man can come with you. We're so lucky today. I thought it would be great to recruit you. I didn't expect there to be a surprise. Ha? Martial Arts Academy? Sir, can I still join the Martial Arts Academy even though I have already joined the Magical Technique Academy? Why can't you? To be honest, people from the Magical Technique Academy don't value you at all. Why don't you just leave the Magical Technique Academy and focus on practicing martial arts in the future? Martial Arts Academy. In the Martial Arts Academy, you can enjoy the best resources. I guarantee that you will definitely become a martial arts master in the future. I'd better not quit for now. Isn't it a win-win situation to be in the two academies at the same time? Why should I quit? It's okay if you don't quit. Here are your tokens. Put them away. Dark. Heaven. I'm nothing in the yellow courtyard of the Magical Technique Academy. But I didn't expect to become a student of the Heaven Courtyard in the Martial Arts Academy. Fate is indeed something incomprehensible. Dark? This is Mr. Wang. After you complete the procedures, let him take you to familiarize yourselves with the training yard. Got it. Training yard of the Martial Arts Academy. This is the training place. If you have anything you don't understand, feel free to ask me. Isn't this what martial arts classes should look like? Martial arts classes at the Magical Technique Academy can be considered physical education classes at most. Sandali can. Come and attend classes with me. Mr. Wang, what is this? It's the extraterrestrial meteorite, weighing tens to hundreds of times as much as an iron block of similar size. It's perfect for lifting weights. It turns out this small stone has such a function. Don't be surprised. With your talent, you can easily handle these stones after becoming a master in the future. It's good stuff. With it, I can even practice the magical technique of power in my room. Let's go to the next place. Familiarize yourself with the routes today, and you can start formal classes tomorrow. So many meteorites, no one will find out if there are two missing, right? Dolly, you will go to classes with afterward. Be sure to listen to the teacher's words and study hard. I will quietly teach you if I learn something useful. No need. Mr. Lin, it's already very lucky for me to enter the martial arts academy with you. It will bother you if you teach me. We're good friends, aren't we? Ha? Where are you going? Mr. Lin, I'll take my leave first. Lin Xiao. Martial Arts AC. Miss Ninger, why are you here? I was just looking for you at the Magical Technique Academy, but I didn't see you. I wondered if you were here, so I came to wait for you. Sandali, that coward, always leaves me and runs away at such times. I won't share chicken legs with him today. The weather is getting cold. I knitted it myself. Here you are. If it doesn't look good, don't laugh at me. Ninger, you deserve a better man. Winning a bowtie's heart sometimes burdens me. If I knew it would be like this, I would rather not have the ability to fly than harm a girl who is willing to knit a scarf for me. I know you're engaged, but aren't we friends? If you can give me a gift, why can't I give you one in return? This is called reciprocity. I have no other intention. Don't refuse. Have you forgotten what my ability is? The colder the weather, the more comfortable I feel. Well, look at you, your pretty face has turned red from freezing. Just wear the scarf, and I'll take you home. Mr. Lin, I really hope you can have the iron body technique instead of the ice technique. Miss Zhao Lingyin won't let this go. N. The Martial Arts Academy finally had such a beautiful girl, but she kept centering around this man all day. He's a student of the Heaven Courtyard. Is he at the upper stage of the dark rank? Lin Xiao, you're so amazing. Thank you. Xuan Ninger has also entered the Martial Arts Academy. Men in the Martial Arts Academy are unhappy with me because of her and my membership in the Heaven Courtyard. Infama mated. Ninger, don't you have your own business? If you come to the training place a few more times, I won't be able to stay at the Martial Arts Academy. Zhao Lingjun is coming back so of course I need to take advantage of this time to watch you more, for fear that I won't be able to see you even if I want when she comes back. Let's rest first. There is still training in the afternoon. Okay. Honestly speaking, I like the previous angelic BTCH more. Now, she's so proactive. Fortunately, you haven't left yet. Otherwise, I would have to ask someone to find you. Sir, what's up? 2. Well, the Heaven Courtyard has a rule that was established in the early days. Heaven Courtyard Qualification Challenge. Challenge. How could there be such a competition? My classmates were already displeased with me, now I'm gonna be beaten up badly. Ha ha ha, challenge. Glare, heaven. Heaven. Isn't Lin Xiao in the Magical Technique Academy? How could he be here? I accidentally discovered that his martial arts talent was excellent, so I made an exception and allowed him to enter the Martial Arts Academy. So he's just a newbie now? Will many strong members challenge him? No worry. Even if Lin Xiao loses, I won't give up on such one in a million. How could Lin Xiao be so talented? Pondering. Do I have to consider the marriage between Lin Xiao and the daughter of the Zhao family? Surprisingly, the emperor is also in the audience. Since that's the case, maybe I can break off my engagement with Zhao Lingjun. Guys, who are you gonna challenge? Surely Lin Xiao. He deserves a lesson. The only goddess in our courtyard is always so obedient in front of him. I want to challenge Lin Xiao. Wait. Let me say something first. I know you all want to challenge me. If you fight me one by one, it'll be a waste of time. Why don't you all join in the fight? I'm in a hurry. Arrogant. So arrogant. He's gonna fight the 8 of us either? Who does he think he is? A master at the earth rank? Just do as he said. I want to see if he has the ability to talk big. Lin Xiu, this is fate. It can't be changed, just like me. His Majesty has already agreed. I want to see what you have got. Come on. Magical technique of eyes. Stow. Magical technique of power. The ultimate power represents the ultimate speed. Bang. 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 Guys, according to the rules of the challenge, you have already been killed at this moment. I think Eve won. What's going on here? That boy actually fought 8 men ether in one? And he was so fast? Your Majesty, Lin Xiu is a martial arts genius that is rare in 100 years, no, rare in hundreds of years. If it weren't for the late discovery, he should have been at the upper stage of the Earth rank at the age of 18. What about the marriage between the Lin and Zhao families? Lin Xiu, you are really amazing. I also need to work hard. Otherwise, I will be left further and further behind by you. You indeed should practice hard. But now what I really want to know is the Emperor's attitude after he watched this fight. Maybe my engagement can be annulled. Mr. Li, why are you here? Mr. Lin, my father has seen through your thoughts. You wanted to make him dread by showcasing your martial arts talent. He said that when Miss Zhao Lingjun returned, she would be married to you immediately, and the expenses for the wedding would be borne by the imperial court. Mr. Li, you betrayed me? It's Zhu Jin. You underestimated the Ministry of Secret Service. Zhu Jin guessed your thoughts and told my father. He is very happy and thinks it's best for you to marry Miss Zhao. Alright, that's it. I'll leave first. Zhu Jin. I hate you. Well, only a genius couple who are seemingly in harmony but actually at variance will not affect his kingship, so you don't like Zhao Lingjun. You don't have a chance, either. Didn't you hear what His Majesty said? I must marry her. No one can change it. It's too pitiful to marry someone you don't like. Why don't you marry me? I can be your mistress, even if my family doesn't agree. I will stay single for you. As long as Zhao Ling is not at home, I will secretly go to see you. Or you can buy a house outside to support me. If you don't have the money, I can buy one myself. I suddenly don't want to take her home. Shall just make matters worse. What's wrong? Isn't it a good idea? I showed off by winning BA the anniversary to go out, but I made a gift for the imperial concubine during my free time. She stood up for Schweninger this time, but I haven't thanked her well yet. Mr. Lin, are you going to see Her Highness? Mr. Lin, why are you looking at me like this? Bah! Lin Xiu? You have been in the limelight lately. Why do you come to Changchun Palace? I heard that because of you, the students at the Martial Arts Academy became much more diligent than before. Your Highness, please don't tease me. I came today to give you a gift. Oh? A gift? What is it? Please take a look. Why is this bottle so crystal clear? Where did you find such a transparent crystal? Your Highness, the bottle is not the important thing. You will know it as you step forward. The fragrance is even better than that of sachets. Come on, tell me what it is. Your Highness, this is perfume. It is made of essence and flower petals, which can replace sachets. Just sprinkle a small drop of perfume on the handkerchief and take it with you. This smell is perfect. Thank you. Well, is there any more? I want to give one to the Grand Dowager Empress. Your Highness, it's really hard to make such perfume. For the past half a month, I just have made 2 bottles. One bottle was left for my mother and the other bottle was given to you. If you want to give Her Highness one, you'll go back and make more. Meow. See, I want it, too. It's so troublesome to make this perfume. Then just forget it. I think she might not need it at her age. Just focus on your practice and don't distract yourself. I got it, Your Highness. I'll go back to practice. Meow. See, I also want something fragrant. Save it. Rub more against Her Highness' body, and you will become fragrant. Be content. Others can't even rub against her body if they want to. 00, meow. See, I don't care. I just want it. It seems that regardless of previous or present life, women love fragrant things. Canned female cats are no exception. I was just planning to give her a gift, not to make money out of it. In this case, I shall bring Ninger with me and get some money from the royal members and nobles. After all, buying a house outside costs a lot of mo. Wait, why did I think of that? Pat. I finally found you, Lin Xiu. Princess Minghe? Didn't you say our past grudges were written off? Don't worry. I'm not here to trouble you today. Just follow me. Did you not realize that when our bodies come into contact, the bottleneck of our abilities would be broken? Yes, so what? Idiot. It means we can spend more time practicing every day and progress faster. Really? I was originally worried about the incompatibility between ice and fire, but now it seems that I have overthought it. I will copy the fire technique, wonderful. 0, some.kmine 23. 0, 0. 0, if you dare to hold my hands, I will kill you. 01 ECF. 53, 1. 0, 0. 0, 0. Let me see how long this situation will last. Okay. Please don't draw your hands back. For the fire technique, I'll bear this. 15 minutes later. How can he persist for so long? 0, she never minds this. Eve finished the copying process, but she hasn't let go. 1, 0. 1, 0. 0, copy completed. The combination of ice and fire can only prolong the practice time by 15 minutes. I have an idea. I have both ice and fire abilities now. Maybe I can do this on my own. I shall go back and verify it. Give me 2 days to consider. What? This is a win-win situation. What is there to consider? It is improper for us to hold each other's hands. Run around. I am very traditional and need some time to accept this. Fine. I'll give you some time to think about it. I will wait for you in the small yard of the Heaven Courtyard in 3 days. Okay. I will give you my answer in 3 days. Your Majesty, Lin Xiu was taken into the Ruidong Palace by Princess Minghe after just coming out of the Changchun Palace. Lin Xiu entered the Ruidong Palace? He didn't enter by himself. He was taken by Princess Minghe. Is Minghe interested in Lin Xiu? Let Minghe come to see me. Father, why did you call me over? You are not young. Maybe I shall find a husband for you. I don't want to get married yet. Wait. Let me finish. The husband I have chosen for you is only 2 years older than you. Not only is he handsome, but his martial arts talent is also top-notch. I think I know who it is. If you say it's Lin Xiu, then forget it. Isn't he engaged to Zhao Lingjun? So what? Long as you say you want it, I will annul the engagement and let him be your husband. It's amazing that the two techniques that keep each other in check can coexist in one body. However, after all these tries, I still can't combine the two techniques. Heaven Courtyard. Heaven. Surprisingly, I was kind of happy when my father brought up Lin Xiu. But I know too little about him. And I have no intention of snatching someone else's fiancé, so I'd better refuse. What are you staring at, Your Highness? Eve made up my mind. I believe practice is the most important. Don't talk like you know me well. Come into the room with. Let's get started. Here it comes. The power that had been stagnant within me is now flowing once again. Keep going. What the hell? Is she using me as a tool for her practice? Draw. What are you doing? Your Highness, isn't that a bit selfish of you? You're so focused on your own practice. What about me then? How about I practice today and you can have your turn tomorrow? Is that okay? Without the ice bed, I won't be able to practice tomorrow. There is a solution, but I'm afraid you won't agree to it. Neither way works for you. So, what do you want then? Calm down. I have a solution. Just wait a moment. The one who was suddenly dragged here to help. Heaven. Is this the solution you talked about? You and Lingyin may not particularly get along, but there aren't any actual conflicts between you two. So I think it's not a bad idea to ask for her help. You two need my help? What exactly is happening here? Practicing the ice and fire techniques at the same time can increase the speed of cultivation? How did you find out? When we fought to resolve our grudge. What kind of grudges could there be between Lin Xiao and Her Highness? Could it be some kind of romantic entanglement? Zhao Lingyin. Why are you staring at me like that? Do you want to fight? If you want to fight, I'm ready. So what if you have big breasts? Humph. Lin Xiao shouldn't be interested in Princess Minghe as she is still so young. Both of you, calm down and focus on practice. Shut up. Okay, I'll shut up. Back to the fire pool. Shouldn't we sit on the ice bed? Why are you doing it now? The ice bed wouldn't work if it was brought over. So it's better for me to do it myself. Stop talking and focus on practice. A quarter of an hour later. It truly doubled the cultivation speed. Did I feel it wrong? Just now, I felt a flicker of breaking through. But Lin Xiao only got the magical technique of ice. They'll talk to the dean later about how you helped us. I will give you credit for it. She's not going to mention my name? It's amazing that I can practice in both extreme cold and heat. It's great to practice with Lingyin and Princess Minghe. Isn't this another way of experiencing ice and fire at the same time? It's a pity though, because in such a situation, I won't be able to hide the fact that Eve got 2 magical techniques. Right now, I have 4 advanced magical techniques. With the combination of ice and fire, it's already a 5-fold increase in practice speed compared with the basic talent. It's not worth risking it just to gain an additional doubling effect. The safest way is to silently copy others' magical techniques. Next time, I have to restrain myself from using the fire technique. Wait, Lin Xiao. Lingyin, calm down. Didn't I just ask you to do me a favor? You don't have to kill me, do you? What are you talking about? I'm here to give you a gift. Your martial arts talent is excellent, and your spear skills are even better than mine. This spear is made from meteorite iron. I have no use for it, so I thought I'd give it to you. Ha! Lingyin, this is too precious. Don't overthink it. The main reason I'm giving it to you is that my sister wrote to me, saying she planned to go to Dalio Empire. She might not make it back before the Lunar New Year, but she'll be back before the Lantern Festival. You have incredible talent and power, so it's likely that the Martial Arts Academy will send you out for training. Having a suitable weapon will greatly improve your chances of staying safe. I just don't want my sister to end up a widow. Lingyin, I'm so touched. Alright. I'm going back to practice. I can't afford to fall too far behind you. Lingyin, I will get a better spear for you. A few days later. See? Alright, Lin Xiao, today's training has already been done more than enough. Keep your energy up. Let's meet at the training ground before end tomorrow. Several instructors will take the students out of the city for training. Don't be late. Got it. It's about time to have a real fight after being here for so long. Here are some things you need to pay attention to when going out of the city. A few days ago, a group of extremely vicious bandits appeared around Cloud Mountain. They looted a merchant caravan passing by the foothills. They mercilessly killed the merchants and their guards, then disappeared into the mountains without a trace. Find those bandits and kill them. There are about 10 bandits. 2 of them are at the upper stage of the dark rank, and the rest are at the lower stage or the yellow rank. None of them has been found to have a magical technique. It's a bit dangerous to go out of town today. After all, I'm no match for an earth-level martial artist. Today is the best opportunity if the Crown Prince intends to kill me. However, the reward for this mission is a fine spear, which will be a good gift for Lingyin. This mission is different from practice with wooden dummies at the academy. You must stay vigilant at all times. While we will ensure your safety as much as possible, we cannot prevent all unforeseen incidents. In the past decade, 2 students lost their lives during such missions, so you must take responsibility for your own safety. Yes, sir. According to the intelligence, the group of bandits disappeared in this vicinity. Let's split up and search for them. And we'll deal with them either once we find them. Agreed. Everyone seems quite serious. I want to take a shortcut. Peck. 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 Quack. I need your help, little bird. Quack. Beast language, look, they're right ahead. I'll leave you here. Without salt and seasoning, the food tastes awfully plain. I'm sick of it. When will we be able to get out of here? 000. Just bear with it for a while. After we complete this task, we'll have everything we want for the rest of our lives. I'm afraid you won't have that chance. Who are you? Turns out it's a pretty young boy. I was feeling cold sitting on the ground. How about I chop your head off and use it as a chair? Sooms. Pierce. You talk too much. Brother. Jump. Gut. Clank. Do you think you can kill me with your skills? Don't think I'm as weak as them. Brat. Die. Clank. As expected, I'm no match for the one at the earth rank. Do you think you can escape after killing so many of my fellows? Boom. Step back. Step back. Put. Secret Service. This power, is he at the earth rank? Ha ha ha. Looks like I'm doomed today. Pant. You meddlesome little brat, you're going down with me. Pull. Lin Xiao. XX. Surprise. I can fly. Lin Xiao. Are you alright? Far from death, but Eve got a few broken bones. Looks like he'll need you to carry me back later. Ha ha ha. He'll do that as long as you're okay. Damn it. Stop laughing. If it weren't for this tree branch, I'd be done for. Ha ha ha. I'm about to get the technique of golden body. Lin family's residence. Crack. Magical technique of golden body. The defensive effect of this magical technique of golden body is truly incredible, better than the magical technique of stones and ice armor. But the golden light can be concealed. I saw that old man fighting with his glowing aura yesterday, which was really quite peculiar. Knock. Knock. Zhao family's residence. Knock. What's the matter? It's almost the Lunar New Year. I have a gift for you. I got a reward from the academy for the last training outside the city. It happened to be a piece of meteorite iron. So, I thought I could use it to forge a long spear that suits you. Thank you. Since it's almost the Lunar New Year, there will be people from different places coming to the Imperial City to sell goods. Would you like to go with me and take a look? Of course, I'd love to. Fragrant Pavilion. How did we end up here while wandering around? 00000, Fragrant Pavilion. It's normal since brothels are not exactly rare here. Mr. Lin. Miss Haitang, it's been a while. You still remember me? You haven't redeemed yourself yet? I still need 200 taels of silver. But it won't take too long. This will help you. No, I can't accept your money. Take it. Redeem yourself as possible. I'm still waiting for your tofu shop to open. By the way, if it weren't for her, I wouldn't be where I am today. In some senses, she saved my life. I work at the Ministry of Personnel. If you need help, come find me there. And if I'm not around, you can also seek assistance from Lu Qingfeng, the chief official. Pay me back when your tofu business takes off. Thanks for the kind words. And I'll work hard to earn money to repay you. Oh, by the way, Haitang isn't my real name. My name is Chun Yu. Haitang is the name they gave me, but I don't like it. Got it, Miss Chun Yu. You're quite generous. You gave 200 taels of silver to a brothel girl. Have you ever thought that half a year ago, the entire Lin family didn't even have that much money? Miss Chin is a pitiful girl. A girl who sells herself is not pitiful at all. She could earn a living with her own hands, but instead, she chose to live off her body. Lingyin doesn't understand Chen Ye's hardships. She grew up in a different environment. Such girls didn't have a choice. A quarter of an hour ago. This is the money for my redemption. Aren't you still short by over 100 taels of silver? You managed to get the money I give you the money, and you give me the contract. Leave. It's better that you're leaving now while you're still charming. Find yourself a decent person to settle down with. It will be too late when you're old and not so appealing anymore. Take these 100 taels of silver, open a small shop, and make a living, so you won't starve. Thank you for taking care of me these years. Get out of here before I change my mind. Fly away, little bird, you're free now. And I'm free too. 0. From now on, the name Haitang no longer belongs to me. Go. Isn't this Miss Haitang? We are looking for you. Today, I'd like to introduce you to an esteemed guest. As you serve him well, there will be handsome rewards for you. I'm sorry, Mr. Zhang, I'm not doing that anymore. You should get someone else. 0. What do you mean? How dare a mere prostitute reject? Serve this esteemed guest properly, or you'll regret it. I've already redeemed myself, and I am not a prostitute now. Interesting, I'm becoming more interested in you, hurry up, or you'll suffer for the rest of your life. A prostitute is always a prostitute. Even if you've redeemed yourself, you still need to serve us. Don't try act like you are a pure girl. Beat. On Ion. I'm not a prostitute. My name is Chen Yu. Ha? What is she doing? Bump. Oh, damn. What's wrong with her? Alright, let's go. Let's go to another brothel and get a beautiful girl. What's going on? Is she really dead? Approach. Disappear. Bang. I'll ask you again. How did Chen Yu die? Where is her body? Eve already told you she killed herself. Without anyone forcing her. As for her body, how would I know where it is? Maybe it's been eaten by dogs. Is there anything else you want to ask? Make it quick. I need to go have a meal with Mr. Huang. I can't be late. I'm afraid you won't have a chance to have the meal. Swoosh. Spurt. Murder. Mr. Zhang was killed. A few days later. Changchun Palace. As I expected, Zhang Jian's death didn't cause any commotion. I made the scene look like it was that girl who did it. I wonder if she will come. She probably won't. She hates villains. Even if she does come, she'll get along with me. Nenexiang Pavilion. Now, only Huang Tao from Duke Huang's family is left. He's the one who made Chen Ye's body disappear. Long as he is alive, I won't stop the revenge. Lin Xiao. You haven't been here for a few days. Greetings, Your Highness. Please forgive me. I've been busy in the past few days. There's nothing to blame you for. If you're busy, take care of your own matters. Nan Nan has been doing great recently. You don't have to come here every day, maybe every 5 days, or every 3 days. Come here every 2 days is better. I'm worried that Nan Nan might not get used to it. You can tell, she really likes you. I'll come here once every 2 days then. After all, Your Highness' beloved pet is important. Yeah, whatever you say. I felt guilty for not having time to visit you, so I made these few bottles of perfume as a gift to make it up to you. And, we all know that every woman of high status in the capital is envious of you, so once this perfume becomes popular, you will get a share of the profits too. 166666666. Perfume. There are so many different scents. Lin Xiao, I really like, ahem. Nan Nan also likes this scent. It's so sweet of you to think of me. I'll help you promote Ningxian Pavilion. Dignified. Evening. It's been a tiring day. Approach. Ha! You're quite daring. You killed someone and then blamed it on me. Let me guess, you must be that girl who's known for killing arrogant playboys, right? Aren't you afraid that it'll kill you? You won't. We are both good people. Her magical technique is hiding, which is valuable. Indeed. Eve noticed you long ago. You're a good guy. Back then, you stood up for that girl. This time you killed that beast from the Zhang family. I would have killed him someday even if you didn't do it. What I found strange is that it was you who killed him. Why do they have no suspicion of you at all? I used an ice blade. They couldn't find the weapon, so they didn't suspect me. You're lying. Even if what you said is true, there would surely be traces left behind. However, everyone has their secrets. I won't force you to reveal yours. I have been observing you for a long time. What you did proves that you are also a righteous person. Would you like to join the Heavenly Way Alliance? You're a member of the Heavenly Way Alliance? No wonder. But I won't join in. I will do things for the people in my way. Even though the Heavenly Way Alliance might be a good organization working for justice, it's still considered a rebel organization, just like the Green Lotus sect. Joining a rebel organization is equivalent to rebellion, which is a crime that will lead to the extermination of one's family. I don't want to put my family in danger. You don't want to join us? Don't you intend to arrest me and exchange me for the bounty? It's a hefty sum of 100,000 taels of silver. I love wealth, but I know the proper way to acquire it. Besides, I am not short of money. Do you know Red Mud Cellar? It's my brand. It brings in a monthly income of 100,000 taels of silver. So, I'm rich. Red Mud Cellar? Are you serious? So you must have lots of good wine, right? Of course I do. I can take you to see it if you don't believe me. If you want a few drinks, I'll make sure you can enjoy yourself. It's true. She loves wine. Now it becomes easier to get her magical technique. Hee hee. Let go of us. Our father is Earl Jianan. Ministry of Personnel. I'm telling you, we have connections in the Ministry of Personnel, and we can report you for assaulting nobles without cause. Cut the crap. You are accused of kidnapping a girl. Hurry up and go inside. Don't think you can intimidate me with your status. I happen to be friends with a female assassin from the Heavenly Way Alliance. You just had a drink with her last night. Editor. Get Mr. Wang here. He's your superior. I want to file a complaint against this person. You want to file a complaint against Mr. Lin? 00. Who wants to file a complaint against me here? Uphotustus. Oh, no, how come he is from the Ministry of Personnel? We are in serious trouble now. I am innocent since there is no evidence. Today, the two of you were seen kidnapping a girl. You have violated the laws of the Great Xia Kingdom. According to the law, you will be lashed 30 times as a warning to others. How dare you? Wait, Mr. Lin. 00, could you spare my two brothers for the sake of me? Sure. No, Miss Chin, if everyone can ask for mercy for the criminals, then what's the point of the laws? Guards, do it. Lin Xiu has such strong willpower. Yesterday, Qin Wan's magical technique was quite weird. I should ask Ninger later to figure it out. She must know something. Good morning, Mr. Lin. MHM. MHM? Why does the person on the wanted poster look so familiar? Court. A corpse? Lin Xiu, you are just in time. Does Thai act like a real corpse? What do you mean? Are you saying that this corpse is fake? It's understandable that you don't know since you don't come here every day. Yesterday, that female assassin attempted to kill Duke Huang's son, Huang Tu, but failed and got injured instead. The imperial court got angry. They think this is a perfect opportunity. So, while spreading the wanted posters, they also put on this show. They first spread the news that the son of Earl Changyang, a second-rank earl, openly killed a commoner in the street. But Earl Changyang used his connections to persuade the Ministry of Personnel to release his son. And then they set a trap in Earl Chenjiang's residence. Considering the personality of that female assassin, she failed to kill Huang Tu. So she will be tempted to kill a scoundrel from the residence of a second-rank earl. Who came up with such a wise plan? We haven't found the female assassin who killed Zhang Jian. Now she might just walk right into the trap. Why did she go to kill Huang Tu? Wasn't she supposed to wait for the perfect moment to do it? What to do now? At the gate of Earl Chenjiang's residence. Bang. Cough. Ha ha ha. You really thought you could hide? Looks like you can't do it now. How dare you come to kill him when it's snowing? Do you really think you won't be found? Now die. Strong. Boom. You got an accomplice? Lin Xiu. Damn it. Do you think you can just take away my bounty of 100,000 taels of silver? It won't be that easy. Stop. Ha ha ha, you are out of energy, aren't you? Keep running if you can. Young man, show some mercy to her. She only kills those who deserve it. How about letting her go today, strong? You old fool, you must have lost your senses. Well then, they'll just kill you first and claim the bounty with her head. Clank. What? He could actually manage to block my full force attack with his bare hand. Young man, I told you to show some mercy to her. I don't want to kill you today. Leave. Thank you for sparing my life. I'll take my leave. I don't want to die here. Sooms. Damn it! I still got injured in the end. It seems there's still a great risk in directly facing attacks from people at the Earth rank. She is seriously injured, looks like he'll have to use the original crystal. She fell unconscious, is it appropriate to do this? Whatever. I'm trying to save her. Oh, no. How badly is she injured? It seems that he'll be running out of the original crystals today. Using the healing technique. Abbreviation 8. 4E. CEB3. Copying the magical technique, 0.1. B. The next day. Mr. Lin. Why are you here so early? I was handling the case last night, so I came here to take a break and listen to your voice. My energy was completely drained last night. But thankfully, I managed to save Chen-ku. Once she wakes up, she will leave on her own. Heimlight always, always. Mr. Lin. Novellic.com. Off night. Why am I so thirsty? Maybe it's because I just had a dream. But that dream is so wonderful, it still lingers on. What dream? Miss Chen? Why are you here? Your wanted posters are all over the streets. You can't just walk around like that. Alright, drop it. I know you saved me last night. How did you know? Didn't you faint yesterday? 0. I just couldn't speak. I knew when you fought that man at the Earth rank. And you used more than one magical technique. Ahem, I disguised myself as an old beggar. How did you recognize me? It's your smell. The people of our Heavenly Way Alliance are all very sensitive to smells. No matter how you disguise yourself, you can't hide your smell. I didn't know that you all have sharp noses, amazing. You need more rest now. Why did you come to? I have to wear perfume next time I disguise myself. The magical technique you used to heal me yesterday can remove, so I want you to help me remove the on my body. But it requires you to take off your clothes. It's inappropriate for us to do that. It doesn't matter. We martial artists don't care about such trivial matters. Besides, you have already seen my body last night. Why are you so shy now? All right. You can get started now. The healing technique is the best. It worked. All the have been removed. Of course. My energy has been drained. You bet it worked well. But I really didn't expect her boobs to be much bigger without the bandages. They're so big and white. Haven't you been staring at them for 2 hours? Why did you save me? As I told you before, you are a good person like me. You haven't fully recovered yet, and you're still wanted. You can stay here for a few days. I'll sleep on the floor. You can sleep on the bed. Plug. I can't fall asleep. Me neither, how can I sleep with such a hot girl next to me? HHH. Are there any activities in the Heavenly Way Alliance recently? I don't know. I'm the only one active around the capital now. The others might have already gone home to celebrate the new year. Then can you tell me why you hate those playboys so much? There is nothing to say. Time for sleep. Swallow, yeah, it's time for sleep. She trusts me so much. Aka doodle-do. Linging. I didn't see any women's boobs. Don't beat me. Miss Chen has been gone for so many days, but I still often dream about her. Today is the first day of the new year. I can't stay at home. I have to visit the elders and my friends. 00000000000000000000 Zhao family's descendants. Mr. Zhao, Mrs. Zhao, Happy New Year. I brought some good wine from Red Mud Cellar for you. My bodyguard is holding the perfume of Ningxiang Pavilion. Thank you for the gifts. Lingyin, Lin Xiu isn't good enough for Lingjun. Let's kick him out now. WW. Don't be rude. He is your future brother-in-law. Lingjun will be back as for the Lantern Festival, and then Lin Xiu will marry her. Great. Here comes the Imperial Edict. His Majesty issues this decree to acknowledge the talent, beauty, elegance, and virtue of Zhao Lingjun, the daughter of Marquis Wuan. Imperial Edicto. And the nobility and charm of Lin Xiu, the son of Earl Pingan. The two of them are a perfect match. Based on their engagement, it is time for them to get married. His Majesty grants them a marriage, with a matrimonial house in the east, 20 maids and servants, 1,000 taels of silver, and 100 pieces of silk as gifts. All the etiquette will be jointly handled by the Ministry of Rites and the Ministry of Astronomy, and the wedding ceremony will be held on February 9th. Damn that emperor! Why is he in such a hurry? Zhao Lingjun hasn't come back yet. Mr. Zhao, His Majesty asked me to tell you that he also wanted to wait until your daughter returned, but it was really hard to find such a good wedding day. And it would take a lot of time for the Ministry of Rites to prepare the ceremony. His Majesty would come in person on the wedding day. I would like to thank His Majesty on behalf of my daughter. He's a stupid emperor. FCK. Swish. Swish. The capital, Imbak, I. Perfume. Mr. Li, are you really not going back home? Mr. Lin, you don't understand. Work hard. In dedicating myself to our business chiding from my wife. How can I go home for my own good? Yeah, like I would believe that. Ninger, is everything ready? Yes. Open the door now. I heard from other girls that they had already sent people to wait outside this store. Everyone. Ningxiang Pavilion is open. Holy CRP. Why are there so many people? Sir, sell the perfume first. Me first. Who stepped on my foot? Sir, let me buy it first. Don't crowd. Line up. There is enough perfume for everyone. 0. Money. So much money. Glitter. Gutter. Hee, we made a fortune. Mr. Li, you will be in charge of the store from now on. Ninger and I really can't stand it anymore. The customers are too enthusiastic. That's what I want to say. I just did some calculations carefully. We earned 50,000 taels of silver today. I'm not surprised. I made this perfume. Lin Xiu, let's go back now. Mr. Lin, you're about to get married, but you are still busy with the affairs of Ningxiang Pavilion today. Will Miss Zhao get angry if she finds out? Yan. What are you talking about? After the emperor grants the marriage, the couple is not allowed to see each other before the wedding. Zhao Lingjun doesn't know what Lin Xiu is doing. Lingjun, you just came back, so you may not know it. Lin Xiu not only has awakened the magical technique of ice, but he is also quite good at martial arts. My spear skills wouldn't have improved so much without his guidance. Lin Xiu is indeed a good guy in every aspect. It's just that too many girls like him. If I hadn't kept an eye on him, he would have run away with other women long ago. That's her? Should I go say hello? Forget it. I'll go home now. Let's go. You've been talking about him all the way. Why do you know him so well? The spear in your yard was also given to you by him, right? It's a good spear made of meteorite iron, sure. I have protected him for so long and even recommended him to the Magical Technique Academy. I didn't take that spear for nothing. I also gave him a good spear for self-protection. Tomorrow is your wedding day. I have to enjoy the meal. Fine, it's up to you. February 9th, everything goes well. A good day to hold a wedding. It's almost time. Bride and groom enter the matrimonial house. Groom, step over the brazier. Then your life will be prosperous from now on. Hot. The two who prepared the brazier. The time has come. First, bow to heaven and earth. 0. Apta. Second, bow to parents. Third, bow to each other. Rites done. The couple will go in to consummate their marriage. Ling Jun can be a little willful sometimes. Please take good care of her. Don't worry, father. I will. Have a wonderful night. That woman still fell into your hands eventually. Well, I will have to listen to my wife from now on. Humph, how could you abandon your friends after getting married? You want practice with me anymore? I have no choice. My wife is the most important person to me now. You'd better be serious. Linging, why did you drink so much today? Boom. Look. Fireworks. One more thing. Don't flirt with other women again, or you'll break your legs. Why would I do that? I just want him to be happy. The bride is not me. The man I hate most married my favorite woman. Lin Xiao. Just wait and see. Chamber. Why am I a little nervous? I'm going to sleep with someone I only met once. I'm kind of happy about what will happen. Well, Zhao Lingjun is not a person who sleeps with someone she doesn't know. What on earth was I expecting? Nice. It's so comfortable to sleep on such a big bed alone. Glare. Lin Xiao? Why are you here? Shouldn't you be with that woman today? Heaven. I was kidding yesterday. Cultivation is still the most important thing. Let's get started now. Zhao Lingyin? You're here too, but why do you look so upset? Nothing. Let's start our cultivation now. 15 minutes later. Lin Xiao, remember to come here in the future. I'm usually here at this hour. Heaven. Lin Xiao, I'm sorry. Lingyin, what's wrong? Why did you say that? Lingjun? Why are you here? Shouldn't you be with Lin Xiao tonight? Haven't you always wanted to sleep with me? I'll sleep here tonight. Last night was your wedding night, but Lingjun was not with you. I now understand that this marriage shouldn't have existed. Why does my heart hurt so much? If it's because of her, there is no need to say sorry. In fact, I can understand her. Miss Xiao is a genius, and in whatever country on the whole continent, countless forces will compete for her. Even I feel sorry for her marrying the son of a mere second-rank earl. Don't worry. I am self-aware. I'm not upset at all. Instead, I'm extremely relaxed. I can finally continue to see Tsai and go shopping with Ninger. I can also think about Chin Kes big and white, ahem. What am I thinking? Gee. Lin Xiao, it broken. Miss Zhao, are you inside? West Chamber. Please come in. Why is she still here? Looks like Zhao Lingjun doesn't want this marriage either. I'm sorry about last night. What would you like to say? Please take a seat. Psychokinesis. Put down. You don't need to apologize, Miss Zhao. I just have a few words to say. Magical technique of psychokinesis? No wonder the Emperor is so cautious with matters concerning Zhao Lingjun. Some cult her, but if se Mirov. Given more time, she will be invincible sire or won't let that happen. Although we are married, it's better to make things clear between us. This marriage is against our will. You don't want to marry me, and I don't want to marry you. We are just a nominal couple. I won't ask you for anything, and I hope you can do the same. To be more specific, I won't come to bother you, and I hope you won't bother me. I don't care about what you do. I just want to practice my magical technique. That's great. I'm glad we made it clear. Ha, I didn't expect that I could still be free after getting married. Damn the emperor, wait, he did me a big favor this time. It seems that Lin Xiu is not willing to accept this marriage either. That's even better. Inhale. I now have freedom again. I can go see other girls. I can't live in this house anymore. If people know that I make Miss Zhao live in the West Chamber, they will laugh at me. But the houses in the capital are really expensive. I can't afford to buy any of them. If only someone could give me a house. Imperial Garden. Your Majesty, Miss Zhao didn't spend the night with Lin Xiu. Lin Zai will lead home this morning and has been wandering outside. Now he is on the way to the Imperial Palace. Interesting. The bride ran away on the wedding night, and the groom did the same the day after. Ha ha ha. But why is Lin Xiu coming to the palace at this time? Is he here to complain? Then I must suppress the arrogance of our martial arts genius. Greetings, Your Majesty. You just got married yesterday. Why don't you stay with your wife, but come to see me? I would like to borrow some money from you to buy a house. Are you short of money? The stores you and Prince Qin jointly opened earn a fortune every day. Why do you ask me for money? I refuse. Since you don't want to lend me money, I have no choice but to live in the matrimonial house, bond with my wife, and try to have a baby as possible. Stop. Ahem, Zhu Jin. Take Lin Xiu to choose a house he likes right away, and give it to him as a gift. Thank you, Your Majesty. Just go. Bond with each other and have a baby? Are those things what they should do as a couple? I'd rather see them not sleep ether and not have a baby for the rest of their lives. What a great day. This is delicious. Now that I'm settled, I can continue to pursue a happy life. But the new house is still being renovated, so I can only sleep at an inn tonight. Miss Qin, what are you doing here? You are not going back home? In. Mr. Lin, that's what I want to ask. Is she going to stay here tonight? Sir, get me a room. Buzz. Sir, miss, we only have one room left, maybe you two can decide on your own? Is it necessary? Lin Xiu. Even if you have more money, you should know that first come, first served. What can I do? I don't want to run around looking for another inn. But if you're in a hurry, it's okay for me to make do. What do you mean? Is this your solution? Miss Qin, you have a family but cannot go back, and as the daughter of an earl, you actually borrowed money from me. Compared with your life, this is nothing to. Sure. You came to sleep at the inn the first night after your wedding. In comparison, this is indeed nothing to me. Miss Qin, don't forget that you still owe me money. And I paid for this room. I will pay you back in a few days. All right. Time for sleep now. It's cold tonight. If you catch a cold, you'll have to borrow money again. Why is she so short of money? Forget it. I have to go find Sai tomorrow. I can finally tell her my feelings for her after so long. I haven't got a chance to congratulate you. I saw the fireworks that night in front of the window. They were really beautiful. Even the most beautiful fireworks cannot compare to you, Sai. I'm just an ordinary girl. Don't make fun of me, don't be so modest. If you were ordinary, there would be no beauty in the world. Which song would you like to listen to, Mr. Lin? Let me make some preparations. I like whatever you sing. It's up to you. You spoil me too much. If all the guests were as kind as you, it would be much easier for us to make money. I can no longer live without you. I have to spoil you. How about you give up performing on the stage? Just sing for me alone. Then how can I make a living? I'll take care of you. I can buy this pear blossom house. It's up to you whether you sing or not. I will support you anyway. 1 billion. That's too much. You're so good too. I don't know how to repay you. How about being with me? Whisper. If you want me, I can consider it. Eve got a house, but I still have to ask the Emperor for help for Kaya's safety. Madam, this is the title deed and house deed of Pear Blossom House. Eve bought this place. Next, I should go to see Ninger. I'm going to tell her the good news that I'm free. It feels so good to pursue happiness without having to worry about being beaten by Lingyin. Ningxiang Pavilion. Sigh. Ninger, what's in your mind? Pop out. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be with your wife? Actually, the relationship between Miss Zhao and I is not what you guys think. We're just a nominal couple. She left on the wedding night. Your newly married wife has run away? 100-0. We have made it clear that we are just a couple in name and won't interfere in each other's lives. It's okay. Don't be sad. She doesn't want you, but I do. Pounce. Can't you be more reserved? Miss Shui, today we earned. Holy CRP. I came in at the wrong time. Will Lin Shou kill me? I still want to make more money. You too, Imbarrel. I didn't see anything. You two can keep it going. Embarrassed. Rasa. Don't worry. I won't tell anyone about this. Miss Xiao will never know, Barassi. Bara. See embarrassed embarrass. Embarrassed Simbare. Embarrassed EMB. Embarrassed. Emporas. I'm not afraid that she will know. Do you dare to say that in front of her? We are the same kind of person. I know you well. Stop pretending to be strong, she agreed. Shocked. What? Zhao Lingjun agreed? How could she agree? Why couldn't she agree? Let's go to a place where no one is around. I have a lot to say to you, okay? Heartbroken. Heartbroken. Life is meaningless. Land. Ninger, I asked for this house from His Majesty. You can come here in the future. It has 5 entrances, and it's very quiet here. Really? I'm also thinking about asking my father to buy a house outside. Ninger, you have to know that my marriage with Miss Zhao was granted by His Majesty. Until she and I become strong enough to resist all this, I can't let others know about you and me. I understand. Once you two divorce, you will be charged with deceiving His Majesty. I don't need others to know about us. If I marry someone I don't like, I won't be happy even if I become the queen. As I'm with you, other things mean nothing to me. I won't ask for anything else from you. This place is still a bit empty. We can build a garden here and plant some flowers in it. When summer comes, the garden will be filled with the fragrance of flowers. It's all up to you. If you want to see in the future, just come here. I will be here most of the time. Living with my beloved woman in a big house with a garden and a vegetable field, practicing magical techniques and martial arts ether, growing flowers and vegetables ether, cooking and washing dishes ether. Watching the sunrise and sunset ether, and waiting for the flowers to blossom and wither, this is the life I have been dreaming of for 2 lives. Why are there no cooking utensils in the kitchen? What? You can cook? No, but I can learn. I'll write down what you like to eat, and then ask the cook lady to teach me. No hurry. We still need to buy a lot of things for the house. Let's go shopping now. Okay. But we might be recognized if we walk on the street like this. It's not a good thing if others find out about our relationship. Let's get Li Boizhang with us. After all, we helped him the last time he wanted to stay at the Ningxiang Pavilion. You're right. I'm not going no matter what you say. No way. It's already too much for me to see you and Xue Ninger showing affection in front of me, yet you two still want to take me with you now. Lin Xiao. Don't go too far. Mr. Li, don't refuse me so Ninger plan to introduce you to some of her close friends. Mr. Lin. I'm not going back home no matter what my wife says. How can I refuse to help you settle down? Mr. Li, are you sure you don't need our help? We're friends. This is what a friend should do. Just keep going. By the way, when will Ninger introduce her friends to me? I didn't mean anything else. I just want to make more friends. Don't worry. They will know how wise and strong you are, hee hee. Be careful on the way back. I'll come to see you tomorrow morning. I'm suddenly looking forward to tomorrow. It's just that I'm not used to sleeping alone in such a big house. 0. Qin Wan? Lin Xiao. You again? Why? 0. You're sitting in front of my house. Do you think it's appropriate to ask me that question? I thought this house had no owner. 000000000. It has an owner now. Come in. Do you want to sit at the door all night? Have you bought this house? His Majesty gave it to. It's really great to regain freedom from Zhao Lingjun. I won't feel guilty at all even if I want to take in such a homeless girl at night. You can sleep here tonight. I just moved in. The bedding is new. You haven't paid back my money yet. If you need a place to stay, don't go to the inn anymore. Just come here. Throw. I won't charge you. But remember, you can only come here at night. I see, good night then. Why is Lin Xiao so good? If this is a plot in the storybook, the next thing should be what those girls talked about. I'm going to practice. Go to bed early, and don't worry about me. If you can't sleep, think about how to pay me back as possible. He is so strange. 00. I don't have the grand ambition to provide all the homeless a shelter. But now that I have such a big house, they'll simply set a small goal to take in homeless girls. Who is there? Miss Chen. You're back? Well, I just found you too. Why did you come to me? I also have a question for you. You just got married. Why didn't you sleep at home but live outside alone? What's going on? Well, it's a long story. Did you get hurt again? Let's go in. This house is quite big. 1. How did you know I'm indeed wounded? How did you get hurt? The wound is so close to your artery. When I was killing a villain who always bullied others, I was accidentally hurt by his saber energy. It's not good for girls to wear tight bandages. Why don't you choose undergarments? It's more convenient to wear bandages. If I wear undergarments, my boobs will always bounce, you know that. Bounce. It's different. You're taking a break now, What's going on? I suddenly feel uncomfortable. Someone in the capital has broken through to the heaven rank. And it's the magical technique of fire. Someone in the Great Xia Kingdom has broken through to the heaven rank. Who is it? Your Majesty, judging from the anomaly, it should be someone with the magical technique of fire. That's where Duke Xue's mansion icat. Maybe Duke Xue has broken through, write an imperial edict. Duke Xue worked hard and performed a valuable service, contributing to the Great Xia Kingdom. I will promote him to a first-class duke, hereditary and irreplaceable. Ask the Internal Affair Department to prepare a generous gift and send it to Duke Xue's mansion. Yes, Your Majesty. Finally, I broke through to the heaven rank. I've been working hard in cultivation for years. Time to seek revenge. Come out, starred. What's going on? The SG family has little dealings with the Shui family. How come Duke Shui flies into a rage as he reaches the heaven rank? Boom. Holy SHT. Bloody hell. Damn. Let go of my pants. It's our Grandmaster. Fortunately, our Grandmaster is not having closed-door cultivation. Surging. 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 Congratulations, Mr. Shui. You have broken through to the heaven rank. Although our two families are not close friends, we have no grudges. You came to my house aggressively tonight. What for? Bullshit. No grudges? Your family bullied my family recklessly. Don't you admit it? Calm down, Mr. Shui. I have been having closed-door cultivation these days, so I don't know what happened. Please wait a moment. I'll ask them about it. Yuzhong, what happened? How did you offend Duke Shui? Dad, there's a misunderstanding between Yuji and Duke Shui's daughter. Misunderstanding? She led someone to intercept Ninger at the Imperial Palace Gate and framed her at the Grand Empress Dowager's birthday banquet. Is that a misunderstanding? Cut the crap. I'm here to beat you up. Let's have a fight outside the city, Mr. SG. Since you insist, I'll fulfill your wish. After that, I will let Yuji make an apology. Swoosh. Swoosh. Lock SG Yuji in her room. She's not allowed to leave the house for a year. Starred. No. Mr. Shui, just get to the point. Let me see how powerful you were after you broke through. That's exactly what I thought. Eve wanted to beat you up long ago. Well, two youngsters hiding in the dark, you'd better stay away from this. If you get hurt accidentally, I won't be responsible for it. Is this the perception of a heaven rank master? How impressive. You can only conceal your body with this technique. It's not impenetrable or omnipotent. Be careful when you use it in the future. Let's get out of here. Or we may die accidentally. Boom. Splash. Rumul. How many magical techniques do you have? Is this the combat effectiveness of heaven rank masters? They can even shatter a mountain or control the ocean. You lecher, you'll see if you keep living with me. Magical technique of eyes. Forget it. I'll go back. Come on. Hit him. The man with the water ability is so weak. His move should be like a dragon, but it looks like a snake. Holy SHT. Oh my goodness. How many girls does Lin Xiu want to take in? Swoosh. Swoosh. 08, you just came back? I have already slept for a while. Why are you practicing the spear in the yard instead of going to bed? Yawn. People at the heaven rank are so powerful. I have to strengthen myself as possible. I didn't expect you to be so ambitious. I'll practice it with you. Pan. Vu, we have been practicing for so long. Why aren't you tired? That's because I have a unique technique. Would you like to try it? You. It sounds weird. Healing technique. Well. Do you feel refreshed in an instant? Cultivate with me, and I can make you the #1 assassin in the world. I'll consider it. Lin Xiu is amazing. If this continues, I can get more gains with half the effort, and I can break through to the Earth rank S. However, I have to stay with him if I want to achieve that, he has such a big house. It should be fine. The next day. Miss Chen, I'll put your breakfast here. You may have it later. Well, Miss Chen looks so lovely when she's asleep. Lin Xiu, I'm here. Where are you? Are you up? Shocked. Damn. I was intoxicated with the fight last night and forgot that Ninger would come here today. You. Am coming in. Coder, why did you come here so early? I was cleaning the chamber. Open. I wanted to cook in your house, so I got up early, closed the door. Why did you buy so many ingredients? It's just a breakfast. I can't have so much food. 0830, wait for me in the main room. I'll make breakfast for you. I don't want to delay your cultivation. Well, you're right. Cultivating is more important. Otherwise, I can't keep pace with you. Ninger, work hard in your cultivation. Okay. I will. Burp. Steamed buns and egg fried rice. This is my first time having such a hearty breakfast. Fortunately, Ninger didn't find out about Miss Chen. Unexpectedly, you're pretty good at deceiving women. All men are the same, I didn't deceive her. I treat all girls sincerely. You should judge a man by his behavior rather than his words. By the way, why are you staying in the capital? Do you just want me to help you remove? I want to kill someone. He committed all sorts of crimes, but the government never punished him. You deserve to be an assassin of the Heavenly Way Alliance, and your daily life is different from others. You're a girl. Don't be so fierce. Just stay here. Let's make an investigation before we take action. Okay, I'll wait for your information. I'll go to the Ministry of Personnel to see if there are any clues to the case first, huh? What is Lingyin doing here? Lin Xiao. What's up, Lingyin? Nothing. I'm here to cultivate with you. You live alone outside now, and I'm afraid you'll forget it. I don't think Lingyin is in the mood for practice today. Let's chat while walking. I have something to attend to at the Ministry of Personnel. Okay. By the way, where have you been living recently? I stayed at the inn in the beginning. Later, I asked His Majesty for a house. There. The rear one. Lin Xiao, he stayed alone on his wedding day and lived it in the day after. I feel sorry for Lin Xiao at the thought of it. He must be very sad and upset. Is Lingyin feeling sorry for me? N. Lingyin, it's really not what you think. Eve been doing well these days. Eve talked to Lingjun. Although we get married, I won't interfere with her life, and she won't intervene in what I do. It's a good thing for me. Why? In this way, I can stay with other women. Isn't it good? How could you, Lingjun? Lingjun may change in the future. 6. Why would I wait for her to change? Is there no other way? Yes, there's a way. I was engaged to the daughter of the Zhao family. Well, Lingjun is not the only daughter of your family. And? How about this? I will talk to your parents and divorce Lingjun. Then I can marry you. What the hell are you talking about? See, actually, you're the one I love. Why did Lingyin remain silent? Does she like? Go to hell. That's her. Sure enough, this is Lingyin's real character. She was just pretending to be pitiful. 20. How dare you tease me? I won't care about your marriage anymore. See? Good. I would rather face a violent Lingyin than see her so depressed. Ha? You like Lingyin, but you married her sister. The fate always conspires against you. I was just kidding. Many people tell the truth when joking. I took her in kindly, but she always hurt my feelings. Miss Chin, I lent you some money last time. You should pay it back, Mr. Lin, you are a prophet. Coincidentally, I brought the money. I have to go to the Ministry of Personnel. Miss Chin, follow me if you like. I have something to do at home. Let's go ether, Mr. Lin. Chin Wan can control people's minds. You'd better stay away from her. I'll keep 5 taels of silver for meals. I didn't expect her to follow me. Should I stay away from her? We've been looking for you for so long. Turns out you're here. Have you got the money from the academy? Give it to us. Now. Yo, some .com broad. Daylight. Stop. Here. Humph. Take. Gigolo, I remember what you did last time. It's not over. Wait and see. They didn't forget me even after smoking opium. So vindictive. They'll smoke opium and go to the casino with your money. You can't get it back. Where they will go has nothing to do with me. Even the emperor can't prevent people from smoking opium, and I can do nothing about it. Long as I pay off the remaining 3,532.6 taels of silver, I will be free. Who's your creditor? Why did you owe him so much money? My dad. He said he raised me, so I should give him 10,000 taels of silver in return. Then we'll have nothing to do with each other. Do you need me to lend you some money? You can pay it back slowly. Are you pitying me? I can pay off my own debts. I'll go to the Magical Technique Academy. I can't get the scholarship if I don't practice. FCK. In such a large archive, only 3 sheets of paper record the crimes committed by nobles. And all of them are the cases I solved. 0. 0. No, as Miss Chen said, I can't rely on my official position when investigating. But neither she nor I can show up. Right. 0008. I have that technique, known as one of the 3 modern evil techniques. Some calm. I should be able to use it on others after awakening my technique for the 3rd time. I'll go back and tell Miss Chen now. Let me see how it feels to be an assassin. Is it feasible? Don't worry. We can punish evil with different identities. Isn't it a better way? Don't move. I'll start it. Magical technique of disguise. Okay. Wow. He's so handsome. What a beautiful lady. Wow. 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 What's going on? Why is everyone looking at me? Has my face changed back? I gave you such a beautiful face. Of course, people will look at you. Don't worry. It won't be changed unless you touch it. Well, I would like to see how you will deal with him. Let's go to North City to have some food and inquire around. If he's easy to deal with, I'll do it. If not, well, deal with him ether. V. This man looks like a stranger, but I feel so familiar with him somehow. Are you okay? Even though I changed my appearance, I can't meet anyone familiar. It's too dangerous. 2. How come only you changed back to your original look? Su LG is like a local despot in this place. He doesn't have a powerful background. However, he's the leader of a gang with more than 20 people, making everyone afraid of him. It will be too wasteful if we kill him directly. Just wait and see. Su LG is coming out. Watch this. My showtime. Okay, I'll learn a new method to assassinate men. The girls in this brothel are so unsatisfactory. How could there be such a beautiful woman in North City? Stop coveting her. They must be nobles. What brought them here? Damn. They ruined my mood. Stop. Are you talking to me, sir? Why did you look at her? What? I didn't look at her. How dare you refute it? I really didn't. Punch. You did look at her. How dare you look at my girl? Are you courting death? Sorry, sir. It's all my fault. I'll apologize to you. Please stop hitting me. Isn't that our boss? Someone's hitting Mr. Su. Let's go help him. Sir, I just glanced at her. why did you beat me so hard? Make way, all of you. Who's bullying my buddy? Constable. Good. Su LG's accomplice came here. I can punish two pests simultaneously. Are you bullying Su LG? Go to the government office with me. Su LG owes me one. I'll gain a fortune later. Stable. I am Lin Xiu, the son of Earl Pingon, and am the chief official of the Ministry of Personnel. You tried to harass a woman forcibly on the street and attack a nobleman who is also an appointed official. What crime should you be convicted of? Token. Sorry, I didn't know who you were. Greetings, Mr. Lin. Thanks to you, we finally eliminated the local gang that harmed North City. Mr. Lin, please allow me to send them to the Ministry of Personnel. Constable. Mr. Zhang, I'm glad you are so thoughtful. Don't let any of them go. Yes, sir. It was a good method. But will they really receive the punishment they deserve? That constable works for the government. A wicked person will be harassed by another of the same kind. Everyone knows that I'm a playboy. Besides, a colleague of mine in the Ministry of Personnel is morally indignant, too. That unimportant constable in North City even committed murder. They will all be executed in 3 days. Let's go home and wait for the news. Come to me when you encounter any trouble. Let's find a way to punish evil ether. If you kill more nobles, maybe Earthrank even will go after you. Some. Callan rank masters. I want to be an assassin and work with you one day. You're being too long-winded. Besides, I want to kill someone else. You disobedient woman, never mind. Who is it? Earl Qin Wu. What? A bounty of 10,000 taels of silver to kill Lin Xiu? The assassin said that Earl Pingan's son is only worth 100 taels of silver, but Zhao Lingjun's husband is worth 10,000 taels of silver. Wait for the opportunity first. Don't act recklessly. We can't give the assassin 10,000 taels of silver so easily. Since Lin Xiu is doomed, he can live a few more days. You used the Crown Prince to kill Qin Rui? The Crown Prince seems to be loyal and tolerant. Actually, he's an evil madman. He killed many people who had awakened the magical technique of ice. So I managed to let the Crown Prince suspect that Qin Rui possessed the magical technique of ice. Then he killed Qin Rui. You got rid of an evil guy for the people. However, if the Crown Prince takes the throne, it will be for the people. He won't take the throne smoothly. The situation is uncertain, and every prince can be a dark horse. Every time I went out with Ninger, I asked Li Buizhang to be the wingman. It's a bit inappropriate. So I'll make him the emperor as compensation. Do you have any ideas on how to assassinate Qin Wu? Breaking into his house is by no means a wise move. I have a plan. You only need to cooperate with me. Imperial Academy of Medicine. Shuang, you look busy. Mr. Lin. It's been a long time since you came to the Imperial Academy of Medicine last time. Sorry, I have been busy practicing recently. I will visit you more when I finish my work. I was kidding, Mr. Lin. You just got married, so you should stay with your wife. Ahem. Yeah. Well, I'm here to ask you for help. Do you have any medication for insomnia? It would be best if I could fall asleep after taking it. I won't wake up no matter what happens. I have been lacking sleep lately. Insomnia? I can give you a massage. All herbs are toxic. You shouldn't take medicine unless massage doesn't work on you. Thank you, Shuang. I just want knockout drops. Why are you so enthusiastic? Mr. Lin, close your eyes. Let me help you. Okay. Fall asleep in an instant. After a while. Yawn. Knockout drops for animals. Shuang is so good at massage. Anyway, Eve got what I wanted. Do. Earl Chen's mansion. I should eat as many tonics as I can. Only in this way can I have a son s. X. Fall asleep. X3. I'll take care of the rest. Hide him somewhere for a few days. Feed this to him if he wakes up. Got it. Greetings, Master. It seems that I haven't shown any flaws. Fortunately, Shinwa's clothes fit me well. Master, where are you going? Well, go with you, yes. Well, follow you. I'm going to do something serious. Is it more important than us? Stop asking questions. Go back now. I'll have fun with you when I'm back. Pinch. You're so bad, Master. Take care, Master. It feels awesome. It's time to stroll outside the Crown Prince's mansion. Someone, get the carriage ready. Yes, Master. Your Highness, that assassin has compromised. We only need to pay a deposit of 5,000 taels of silver first. 5,000 taels of silver? Okay. Tell him. He can get the money after killing someone with the magical technique of ice. Speaking of the magical technique of ice, Your Highness, we shouldn't have killed Qin Rue. We may have made a mistake. No one in the Qin family has the magical technique of ice. Besides, Qin Song possesses the magical technique of stones. Tanga.c no big deal. It's just an earl's son. Nobody cares. Let that assassin get ready. I remember someone at the border also has the magical technique of ice. I wanted to spare his life because he guards the border and is far from the capital. Now he must die. Get the carriage ready. I'll go out and see the scenery. Then I'll choose a good place to bury Lin Xiu. Yes, Your Highness. Bustling. Busting. We'll have a feast here when we come back, yes. 0. Ugh. What's going on? How come I feel an urge to use my magical technique of water? Find out who was sitting in that carriage. Qin. Your Highness, that's Earl Qin's carriage. Earl Qin, no one in the Qin family has the magical technique of ice? That's not true. We didn't make a mistake. Ask that assassin to kill Earl Qin. I'll give him 5,000 taels of silver as Earl Qin dies. I have put the bait. Well, all I need is to wait for Qin Wu's death. Earl Qin's mansion. Mission completed. Qin Wu is dead. The next target is Lin Xiu. Earl Qin died yesterday, and the Ministry of Personnel has investigated for a day. What did they find? Imperial study. Your Majesty, the Ministry of Personnel found that Earl Qin went outside for fresh air after having too much sex. Then he died from exhaustion suddenly. Heh, what did the Ministry of Secret Service find? Your Majesty, the Ministry of Secret Service has carefully examined Qin Wu's body and found something strange. Based on preliminary judgment, they believe that Qin Wu was killed by a rare poison, which made it seem to be a sudden cardiac death. So someone assassinated Qin Wu? Was it done by that female assassin, too? I'm afraid not. I thought there was something fishy, so I delved deeper into it. Then I found that Qin Rue, Qin Wu's son, also died strangely. Before Qin Rue died, there were rumors that Qin Rue had the magical technique of ice. I found that in the past few years, all those who had the magical technique of ice in the capital were killed. Only Lin Xiu and Miss Zhao are still alive, and both of them have been assassinated several times. I think the initiator may possess water techniques and have an extremely powerful background. Bang. Enough. I know you're talking about the Crown Prince. However, people who have the magical technique of ice have extremely high growth potential, and we can't afford to lose any of them. Tell the Crown Prince that I will let bygones be bygones. If he dares to act recklessly in the future, don't blame me for being ruthless. Yes, Your Majesty. East Palace, the Crown Prince's mansion. Good. Earl Qin is dead, and the Ministry of Personnel didn't find out the truth. It seems that this assassin is reliable. By the way, did he say when he would kill Lin Xiu? Tonight. Great, ahem. I have read all these memorials. Ask someone to bring me new memorials. Yes, appear. Your Highness, you have been working hard. His Majesty will be very delighted if he knows. It's my duty to share my father's worries and burdens. Mr. Zhu, what brings you to East Palace? Shouldn't you stay with my father? His Majesty asked take a message for him. Get out, boys. Yes, sir. What's it? Is it so serious? You even drove away my men. Is my father dying and wants me to take the throne? Ha ha ha. You. His Majesty said he would let bygones be bygones. If you dare to act recklessly in the future, and kill people who possess the magical technique of ice, such as Lin Xiu and Miss Xiao, don't blame His Majesty for being ruthless. Your Highness, you'd better behave yourself. Please don't blame. It's His Majesty's order. And His Majesty asked me to slap you. I won't blame you. After all, my father asked you to do so. Mr. Zhu, you may go back if there's nothing else. I'll leave now. FCKU, Zhu Jin. I will never forget this. I'll cut you to pieces after I ascend to the throne. Someone, ask the assassin to kill Lin Xiu right now. My father said I couldn't act recklessly in the future, but I hired that assassin before today, so the job must be done. Yes, I'll get it done right now. Beast language, coup. This guy is plotting something bad again. I have to go back now. Beast language, the Crown Prince asked the assassin to kill you tonight. He's on his way. I was faster than him. I didn't expect you to keep a parrot. Ha! Though the Emperor gave the order, the Crown Prince was still eager to kill me. It's my helper. Well, this is not the point. Qin Wu is dead. Do you have a place to go, Miss Chen? Why don't you stay here? It's okay. Even if you leave here, I will miss you. The world is big. If you get tired outside, my house will always be your home. Yo! It's late at night. What are you two doing here? Won't you go to bed? Are you basking in the light? Finally, you're here. We have been waiting for you for a long time. Though you know who I am, so what? You only have excellent martial arts talent. No way can you stop me if I want to kill you. Since you've come, just stay here. 1. Poison. You didn't expect it, did you? The moment I entered the yard, I covered this place with poison. Sigh. If you wander around the world like this, you'll never feel relieved. As I said, both of you were poisoned. You're about to die. Stop pretending. Pierce. You're too noisy as an assassin. You. How come you're not poisoned? Z's. 5200-995-7554-0222. 2000, Healing Technique. 000002. Sapalagas. 67, well, I'm immune to any poison. Imperial Palace. Miss Chan still left. She belongs to an organization and she has her dreams. Well, it's so hard to keep others. 0000000000. Fortunately, I can go to visit Her Highness later. I feel better, huh? Is it the Crown Prince? I was wondering how to embarrass you. Erase my chance. Greetings, Your Highness. Lin Xiu, what are you doing here? Cheer up. Don't feel guilty. Coincidentally, I'm going to see my mother. So let me go with you, the pillar of the great Xia kingdom. I'm going to Changchun Palace to visit Her Highness. How about Changchun Palace? Why did you come so early today? I was not busy today, so I came here early. I will do the same in the future. Your Highness, has Nan Nan been well behaved these days? Yes, it's quite docile. Good. You should pay more attention. How come Her Highness blushed? Has she stayed in the palace for too long? I should take her out of the palace for fun later. Okay. Oh my goodness. Why did I name my cat Nan Nan? That's my nickname. How? Embarrass Colics updated fastest at. Coup. The Crown Prince left Yongning Palace. I have seen this bird a lot in the palace recently. It's very cute. Lin Xiu, what do you think? It's indeed very cute, Your Highness. I'll leave you and the bird in peace, Your Highness. I'll go back to practice first. Damn Lin Xiu. Yongning. How come the assassin failed to kill Lin Xiu last night? Did the assassin run away with my money? This is updated fastest at. Your Highness, what a coincidence. We met again. How about we leave the palace ether? I have something to tell my father. I'll go to him now. 0000000000000000 Yangning Palace. Goodbye, Your Highness. You let someone assassinate me several times, so I embarrassed you twice in return. There will be ample time, Your Highness. This is updated fastest at. Miss Chen left, and I have to live here alone. I will bring Yellow here later. Miss Chen mentioned a tofu shop before she left. I'll go take a look. There are all side streets and alleys outside the city. Where can I find a tofu shop? Sir, if you want to buy tofu, you may go to the tofu shop at the end of this street. It belongs to Ernie's family. Their tofu is famous outside the city. One piece of tofu costs only 2 coppers. Thank you for the directions, sir. Hello? I would like to buy a piece of tofu. Coming. Sir. Hai Tang, no, Miss Chen Yu? Sir? Sir, you mistake me for someone else. I am neither Hai Tang nor Chen Yu. This is updated fastest at. Well, sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Well, I would like to eat a bowl of tofu pudding here. Chen Yu. How could she be here? So many people saw her bump into a pillar and die. Wait. Her body. You, what's wrong? Why don't you serve our customer? Sir, I'm sorry. My wife is not feeling well today. Let me serve you. What taste do you prefer? Sweet or salty? Oh, my. I met an old friend and her husband. May I have something spicy? It will be unpalatable. Are you sure you want it spicy? I like spicy food. Just make it spicy. This is updated fastest at. I think he's insane. Bring him more tofu. Maybe he'll be normal when he's full. Put. Relax. I can tell this gentleman is not a bad guy. HN. Sir, here is your spicy tofu. Miss, how did you come here? A heroine brought me here. Sir, why did you come to buy tofu outside the city? Likewise, a heroine recommended me to buy tofu here. Sir, do you know that heroine? Of course. Ha ha ha. HH. Unexpectedly, what I had been worried about for so long was resolved by Miss Chen. This is updated fastest at. I'll ask her about this if we meet again in the future. Chen Yu will have to remain anonymous for some time. After I kill Huang Tao, she can make money with the tofu recipe I gave her. Then I will repair her face with the healing technique. I will charge some medical fees. Or Chen Yu won't accept it. The one who saved my life is doing well now. I'm so relieved. Ha ha ha. This is updated fastestat. Ha? Lingyin? Lin Xiao. Why were you laughing just now? Who's the woman in the house? I didn't laugh. I just recalled something happy. Besides, there's no woman here. 3. Stop lying. Who's she? Zhao Lingyin, you just called my name. Don't pretend not to know me. This is updated fastestat. ID better remain silent now. Ahem, Xinwan had nowhere to go, so I took her in. You know, being kind-hearted is the best part of me. Yo, is it appropriate for you to live in Lin Xiu's house? He's your brother-in-law. If this is spread, you'll become the laughingstock of the aristocratic class. I don't care. I'll move in, and she must leave. You are married. You'll be universally condemned if others know about this. How dare you? There's nothing unspeakable between us. I'm not afraid of rumors. I'll live here tonight. This is updated fastestat. Coincidentally, I'll live here tonight, too. Stare. Ahem, both of you can live here tonight. Let's get in first. Or you'll bother neighbors. You don't have any neighbors, editor. 0. Took them some time to settle down, I'm exhausted. Finally, I arranged everything well. Beast language. Recently, there have been 2 new guards in Duke Huang's mansion. One of them has the magical technique of earth, while the other one is a boxer. I just wanted to go to bed. Huang Tao, what an annoying troublemaker you are. Only people at the earth rank or above can protect you, right? You can live a few more days. You'll die when I reach the upper stage of the dark rank. The next day. Lin Xiu, why are you still practicing? Did you practice all night? Yawn. I'm not powerful enough, so I have to practice more. Here. Xinwan made steamed buns. It's yummy. Try it. How dare you mention her? She has been busy since I woke up and walked into the yard. Does she think she's a maid? Everyone has their own difficulties. Xinwan is my tenant. She doesn't have money, so she does chores to offset the rent. How kind you are, I'll live here to protect you then. Thank you for your kindness. Tell Princess Minghe that I have something to do this morning and will practice this afternoon. Why did Lin Xiu become so diligent suddenly? He only slept for an hour last night and spent the rest of the night practicing just to strengthen himself. There's nothing to be surprised about. If I had a wife like Zhao Lingjun, I would be more diligent than him. What's wrong with that? Nothing. She just left her husband alone on their wedding night. This is updated fastestat. What else can Lin Xiu do except work hard in cultivation? Or hell be looked down upon by his wife for good? What an annoying woman. I wish she were mute. Your Highness, Nan Nan has been out of spirits these days. I should take her out of the palace to have fun again. Really? I think it's more energetic than me. It's not true. Your Highness, you may check it carefully. Based on Her Highness' condition, she must go out of the palace for some fresh air. Meow. Beast language, I'm so tired. Humans are so troublesome. I will let Zhu Jin arrange for us to leave the palace right now. Your Majesty, Her Highness is leaving the palace again. Shall I remind her? She can do as she pleases. Her beloved pet is so delicate. The imperial concubine can leave the palace once every half-month. Or shall come to bother me. She often complains about me in front of my grandma. I am the emperor, and I can't be punished again. This is updated fastestat. I want this. This. And this. This one looks good, too. Your Highness, just enjoy yourself. A medic who was dragged here to help as usual. Meow. Eve been shopping for so long, and I'm tired. Lin Xiao, why don't we go to the place where we listened to the opera last time? Okay. Coincidentally, Sai has learned new songs. Finally, I can take a break. Shopping is like a torture. Lin Xiao, how about I arrange for Tsai to enter the palace? I promise to let her live a rich and safe life. Your Highness, I'm afraid you can't. Tsai is? Ha? Tsai is mine, SHM. Turns out she's yours. I won't separate you. Thank you for your kindness, Your Highness. Pear Blossom House is a bit stuffy. Let's go somewhere else. Speaking of which, I know a good place. Lin Xiao's new house. This is updated fastestat. Some calm. This yard looks very tidy. Does someone often take care of it? No, I only live here occasionally. I can't let too many people know that Zhao Lingjun and I don't live either. Lin Xiao, Eve moved in. Ha? Who's this? Who is she? She's a friend of mine. Her family declined, and she had nowhere to go, so I rented her a room. This is the Imperial concubine. Come here and greet Her Highness. 0, greetings, Your Highness. You may rise. Will more girls come here? No. Lin Xiao, I'm here. Nothing is more important than cultivation. Bang. Ha? It's the Imperial concubine. Greetings, Your Highness. Greetings, Your Highness. Put. There won't be any more girls. Lin Xiao. Finally, I went out. Simon. Lin Xiao, why aren't you eating anything? Xin Wan is really good at cooking. This cake is made by Her Highness. Linging came here to protect me. She thinks it's dangerous for me to live here alone and is worried that I might encounter assassins. Princess Minghe came here with Lingyin. Xin Wan has a complicated background, but there's no romance between us. Well, she is my tenant. You know about Sai and Her Highness. I understand. I can't spend too much time with you, nor do I think you only belong to me. Grandpa said he would personally guide me in cultivating after he reached the heaven rank. I'm afraid I can't come to you every day like before. But I will work hard so that we can be ether openly. So will I. Boo-hoo. It's easy to coax Ninger. I'm touched. Won't you say something about that? I have no right to do so. Spring thunder came. Boom. I had been waiting for spring thunder for so long. It's indeed powerful, though it hurts even more. But my martial arts attainment and magical technique of thunder can both be improved greatly. It's worth it. Go. 1 hour later. Sue. B. Rumble. Rumble. Crack. Pack. Even martial artists at the lower stage of the earth rank can't withstand such strength. Buzz. Buzz. With my current strength, I won't be noticed if I watch Zhao Lingjun secretly. I'll do it now. This is updated fastestat. Swoosh. SW magical technique of hiding. Magical technique of flying. Swoosh. Flow. When someone practices psychokinesis, it looks spectacular. However, it's nothing compared to the scene when I practiced the magical technique of thunder. Ha. M. Look around. Holy SHT, she can sense me when I am so far away from her. Is psychokinesis so impressive? Fortunately, she is my wife. I'll find an opportunity to touch her. Then I'll get psychokinesis. I have been struck by lightning for so long. However, compared to my magical techniques, my martial arts attainment has reached the upper stage of the dark rank earlier. It seems that I have to buy more original crystals if I want to get more magical techniques faster. Which Bastard bought all level 4 original crystals in the capital. Bang! I went home to raise money, but there's no original crystal now. I can only take yellow back later. Beast language, boss, something happened in the Crown Prince's mansion. Someone sent the Crown Prince a lot of shiny original crystals. Original crystals? Tell me the details. Beast language, there is a vase in the Crown Prince's room. After you turn it, a secret passage will appear. I saw the Crown Prince enter the passage with a box full of original crystals. A secret passage? It'll make a future. There must be other treasures besides the original crystals. Well done, little blue bird. This is for you. Work hard. I'll feed you 3 times per day. Rice. Thank you, boss. By the way, the Crown Prince was going to attend a banquet tonight. The one who sent him original crystals said so. 000. I had been searching for original crystals for so long. Unexpectedly, the Crown Prince bought all the original crystals. Well, don't blame me for taking some away. Sandali. Let the cook make 2 roasted chickens. I am so happy today. Yes, sir. This way, please, Your Highness. The Duke is waiting for you. Hurry up. I don't want to keep my uncle waiting. Uncle? So it was he who gave the Crown Prince original crystals. To make the Crown Prince take the throne, he has spent a lot of money. Come over. The vase is placed in such a conspicuous position. You're good at tricking others, Your Highness. Unfortunately, you can't fool me. Turn. Creak. Creak. Crem. The little blue bird was right. There's indeed a secret passage. This is updated fastestat. Ha! So many treasures. I'm rich. Ha! All of them are mine now. I'll take everything. Level 5 original crystals? Great. I may reach the Earth rank. I have to hurry up. I won't leave a penny to the Crown Prince. X. Burp. Drunk. Keep the level 5 original crystals. You may use them when you try to break through to the Earth rank. Those level 4 original crystals are enough for you to reach the upper stage of the dark rank. Go back to practice. Don't let me down. That old star despises me. If he weren't my uncle, I would have killed him long ago. My priority is practice. Original crystals, incoming. Emperor. Emperor. ERP. Where are my treasures? Boom. Is this the upper stage of the dark rank? After awakening magical techniques 4 times, they became much more powerful than when they were at the lower stage of the dark rank. Lin Xiu reached the upper stage of the dark rank after absorbing level 4 original crystals. I wonder if I can defeat Zhao Lingjun. Forget it. I can copy 4 new magical techniques now. Excellent. It made my day. I'll go to Tsai and let her sing for me. Mr. Lin, what's wrong with you? I'm wondering when I should tell Miss Zhao about you. Then we can be ether openly. I'm glad to hear you say that. I won't ask for more. I only wish you would never leave me. Copying 73.62. I forgot that I couldn't stop copying others' techniques. It's okay. I'll copy her technique sooner or later. Whatever. What are you talking about? Well, live ether for life. Mr. Lin, I want, stop. Sai, this is of great importance. You may save it for our wedding night. Okay, I'll listen to you. What's going on? How come I can hear so many voices now? The new technique I copied after I awakened my own techniques 4 times will be awakened 4 times, too? Now my magical technique of music has reached the heaven rank, and I can turn all the surrounding sounds into original power and use it. I still have 3 empty skill bars. I must save one for Zhao Lingjun's magical technique of psychokinesis. I'd better copy 2 combat techniques. Then he'll have more trump cards when fighting enemies. Right. Lingyin said Qin Wan's magical technique was dangerous. It must be a good technique. I'll go back and find an opportunity to copy it. Miss Qin, are you going to work as a cook here for the rest of your life? Zhao Lingyin, are you looking for trouble? No, I was just wondering. Mind your own business. Don't worry about me. Miss Qin, come here. I need you to do me a favor. Okay. I'm coming. Why did Lin Xiu's voice sound better? You care about Lin Xiu's change so much. Well, do you have a crush on him? Stop talking nonsense. Then why are you blushing? Calm down. I was also just wondering. This is updated Fastastat. What's up? You look mysterious. Nothing special. What's your magical technique? My magical technique? Confused. Yep. It's tricky. She's an honest girl. I can only find an opportun slowly. Well, would you like to see it? Exactly. I want to broaden my horizons. Otherwise, I don't know how to strike back if you hit me. I'll show it to you. Illusion? When did it start? I can even feel them touching me and smell their fragrance. That's amazing. Magical technique of eyes that has been awakened 4 times. Break the illusion. Well, do you want to try it again? No, Miss Qin, you may go have some rest. What a powerful illusion. Fortunately, my magical technique of eyes has been awakened 4 times, and I could break the illusion. Otherwise, I would have been trapped in it. Boss, the Crown Prince suddenly fell seriously ill today. That's not surprising. The treasures he had been hoarding for so long disappeared overnight. It's a miracle that he didn't go crazy. Calm down. But I won't pity him. I can use any means to deal with such a villain. What news did you get, little green bird? Beast language, Huang Tao acted strangely today. He said it was too boring to stay at home and went to a singer who had a magical technique. What? For the fastest release. Be gentle with that singer. Do you hear me? Yes, sir. Please stay close to us. We haven't caught the assassin who tried to kill you last time. Don't mention that. So annoying. What's the big deal about having a magical technique? When I catch her, I'll torture her cruelly. Calm down, sir. This girl looks like a fairy. I must have her. This is updated Fastastat. Miss, are you in trouble? Do you need any help? No. My mother told me that when a play like you talks to me, he must be up to something. Get lost. Okay. I'll do as you said. Bring this beauty to my room in 10 minutes. See, yes, sir. Knock out. Hurry up. Don't keep the young master waiting. Copying 0.23. Unexpected gains? Is it the magical technique of Earth? Not bad. The magical technique of Earth is copied. Beauty, there are only the 2 of us here. How about having a good night with me? Why are you in such a hurry, sir? You can hardly wait to die? Who are you? I'm here to kill you. Ah. the young master is dead. That woman disappeared. Hurry up. It must be that woman who killed the young master. She shouldn't have gone far yet. Got ya. You can't escape. Come. What's up? See, how dare you wear a white dress, ugly woman? FCK off. Ah. How could you call me that? What bad luck. Let's search through other places. The magical technique of disguise that has been awakened 4 times is great, though it makes me look disgusting. It's a great technique for a killer. Lin Xiu, have you seen my dress? Your dress? I have no idea. Did you take it? Of course not. I'm a man, and I don't need a dress. Get ready. Well, go to your sister later. Why do you suddenly want to see her? I'm so touched. Finally, Lin Xiu remembers that he has a wife. It's been a while since I visited our parents with your sister last time. I don't want them to doubt our relationship. Go. You, fine, I'll make preparations. I killed the villain Huang Tao. And got the magical technique of earth by accident. And I'll get the magical technique of psychokinesis later. My lucky day. Greetings, Mom, Dad. Lingjun, Xiu, make yourselves at home. Have a seat. I'll arrange a feast for you. Xiu, Lingjun is always indifferent. Have you been treated unfairly these days? No, Lingjun always humors me. She has been wronged. Darling, you're joking. 2 actors? Xiu, it's getting late. You may spend the night here and go to visit your parents tomorrow. Well, just do as Dad said, darling. Don't be shy. All right. Dad. Lingjun and Xiu stay ether every day, and I haven't slept with my sister for a long time. I want to sleep with Lingjun tonight. Don't be naughty. You and your sister grew up ether, but you still want to cling to her. How can you get a husband? Go back to your own room. Lingyin, do as Dad said. I'll stay with you if I have time later. All right. Lin Xiu, that's all I can do. Honey, let's go back to our room. Copying, okay. Let me massage your shoulders later. You have been working hard these days. What an affectionate couple. Xiu would even massage Lingjun's shoulders, but someone. Ahem. How about I give you a massage after we go back to our room? It gives me goosebumps. You can sleep in the bed tonight. I'll cultivate. Just ignore me. Damn it. I almost copied it. Actually, I have one thing to discuss with you. What is it? My mother is very meticulous. She might discover that something is wrong if she sees us behave this way. Can we behave more intimately when we are at my parents' house so that she won't suspect us? More intimately? How? 999. That's MSO Zhao. The man beside her should be her husband. They are made for each other. Wow, they are walking arm in arm. They must love each other deeply, copying 99.99. This is updated fastestat. I didn't expect Zhao Lingjun could remain so calm and relaxed in front of so many people. She's impressive. Anyway, I've finally got the magical technique of psychokinesis I wanted so much. Why didn't you let us know that you would come? We only made a few dishes. It's okay, Dad. It's enough. Okay then. My ass. Tell the cook prepare more delicious food hurriedly. You're right. Dolly, hurry up and tell the cook. Yes, master. Xiu, Lingjun, is there anything special you want to eat? I'll ask the cook to get it ready. No, Mom. These dishes are good. I feel that there is some deeper meaning in my mother's smile. Has she found out something? Dad, Mom, Lingjun and I have to go back to cultivate. We are leaving now. Okay. Cultivation is more important. It's good long as you can come back to see us from time to time. Ms. Zhao, hush. The guard of your family is following behind. Updatea. Lingjun, they'll take you to buy some jewelry. Okay, honey. After the young master and his wife went out, I followed them secretly. I didn't find anything suspicious. Young master said he would take his wife to buy some jewelry. Then I was over-suspicious. It's good long as they are happy. You are always worried about nothing. How can a careless big man like you notice anything? I just feel that when Lingyin was with Xiu looked much happier. I just gave you 50 taels of silver. Why are you asking me for money now? We just lost it in gambling. Come on. We know that you are with the guy surnamed Lin now. 00000000000 00000 60,000. He's rich. Right. Don't tell us that you don't have money. I have done the investigation. He is very rich. Do you know how much this house is worth? 200,000 taels of silver. That's a huge amount. If you're good in bed, how can he refuse you when you ask him for tens or hundreds of taels of silver? I told you that he and I were not in that kind of relationship. It's ridiculous to deny that. You've moved into his house. That's right. Hi, brothers-in-law. Don't get worked up. How much do you need? I'll lend it to you. This is 10,000 taels of silver. Take it. Come, my kind brother-in-law. Give us the bank note. This is updated Fastastat. Even biological brothers have to keep accounts. Since you are borrowing money from me, naturally you should write an IOU to. It isn't too much to write down the amount and the repayment date, is it? No, not at all. Well, sign now. What a fool. We got 10,000 taels of silver so easily out of his POC. Our sister is living ether with him. He's our family now. We're not borrowing money when we ask him for some pocket ha ha. We should come to ask him for more money in the future. You didn't have to help me out today. You gave them money generously, but they will see all of it. You will not be able to get 1 copper back. Don't let it bother you. Go back to cultivate. It's natural for me to collect the debts. They should know what kind of person I am. If they can't return the money in 3 days, they'll have to either sell their house or use their sister to offset the debt. But I'll make sure your brothers quit gambling. He. Damn. I lost again. Make your decision and you can't change again. Casino. 1, 2, 3, small numbers. Lin Xiu. FCK. Big numbers again. What is the most interesting game here? Sir, to be frank with you, the most exciting game is to bet on big or small numbers. Other complicated games are not as popular as this one. This is updated Fastastat. I can get more commission in the casino today. Ha ha. A newcomer? That guy looks rich. A newbie? I smell my prey. I won. Damn. I got small numbers so many times. I won't play anymore. Sir, why not let us teach you how to play the game? 1 more round. You'll definitely win. He got small numbers all the time, obviously, he's not good at this. We have a fat target. Fine, 1 more round with you too. I won. I finally won. Congratulations, sir. Will you play 1 more round since you are on a lucky streak? Okay. I'll bet 1,000 taels of silver this time. I have to get back what I lost. You are a generous gentleman. Well, take the risk to play with you then. The fish has taken the bait. FCK. What the hell is going on today? Ha ha. Sorry. I was just lucky to get 13 points. I don't believe I can't win today. Do you dare to bet 5,000 taels of silver in the next round? Sir, it's not appropriate. I have just won a lot of money. It's unseemly to bet so much again, are you afraid? If you don't have the money, then don't play with me. Ask somebody else to play with. Right. Go away if you don't have money. Well, play with him. Don't be a dog in the manger. Leave the table if you don't have money. In that case, well, go on playing with this gentleman. Cut the crap. Just start. Stop. I'm screwed. Suppress a smile. Calm down, sir. I haven't rolled the dice yet. The result is uncertain. This is updated fastestat. Ha. Ha. Magical technique of psychokinesis. How is this possible? I won. It's impossible. Starred, did you cheat? How dare you scold me? It was okay when you won, but I cheated to win? What nonsense! Everyone was watching just now. I didn't even touch the corner of the table. I'm sorry, sir. We admit we lost. Do you dare to play one more round with us? This is updated fastestat. No, I was lucky just now. I can't defeat you in the game of dice. It's okay that you don't want to roll the dice. We can go to the second floor. There are games of roosters and crickets. How can one leave just after he wins money? These games sound interesting. I'll go to have a look. I'll empty your pocket if you play those games with me. Ha ha ha. Ah. 2.500, 2,500. Cock-a-doodle-doo. I know animal languages. It's a piece of cake for me to bribe the two roosters. You can't win against me. I don't believe it. Let's switch to the cricket fight. Okay. 2.500. Become completum destitute. 3,838. Licio, why did you bring me here? You will know in a while. I want to see the two young masters of the Qin family. This is updated fastestat. Who are you? What are you doing at my house? Brother-in-law, why are you here? Come and have a seat, I'm not your brother-in-law. 3 days have passed. You should return the... What money? Your two sons owe me 10,000 taels of silver. I came to collect the money. Car. We owe Linshio 10,000 taels of silver, and we'll pay it back in 3 days. You can see it in black and white. They borrowed 10,000 taels of silver from me 3 days ago. Today is the deadline for the payment. What? 10,000 taels. Impossible. You brought the BTCH Qin one here with you. Obviously, you two are colluding. No one would write an IOU with such a big amount. I don't care if you think it is possible or not. The evidence is here. If you don't have the money. This is updated fastestat. You can pay for it with other things. 60. We owe Linshio 10,000 taels of silver, and we'll pay it back in 3 days. 2. What do you want? I have to tell you in advance. I won't give my house to you. Nobody wants your house. Your daughter looks pretty. I guess she's worth 10,000 taels of silver. Hold. My two sons are hateful. I was expecting to sell Qin Yuan at a good price. It's a bad deal to give him Qin Yuan like this. All right. Then from now on, Qin Yuan is mine. She has nothing to do with you anymore. Why did you help me? You can think that I had sympathy for you. My biggest weakness is that I love meddling in other people's business. Well, I think your biggest weakness is that you're lecherous. I don't think it's a weakness. Everyone loves beautiful things. It's in human nature. His Majesty has 24 concubines. Can you say he's lecherous? Of course, you can't rule out the possibility that I tried to please you by helping you out. After all, which normal and lecherous man doesn't want to have you? In yours now. Do you want to do whatever you want with me now? This is updated Fastastat. Wait. It's a trap. Stare. Lin Xiao. What are you two doing in broad daylight? If you don't want to, I'll go back to my room now. I knew Qin Wan was up to something. Lingyin, I want to discuss one thing with you. Could you please move back to your parents' house? I think you make things hard for me here, how come? You can do whatever you want. Eve never tried to stop you. I am living here to protect you. That's all. Just pretend I'm not here. Why do I feel so bad? Qin Wan, wait a minute. Don't misunderstand me. I was joking just now. I only regard you as my friend. 10,000 taels of silver is nothing tea. How about this? You can do some chores here every day like cleaning or cooking. I'll pay you 100 taels of silver a month. Which rich family in the capital pays a maid 100 taels of silver a month? You're treating me like a mistress. If you want a maid, just pay the market price of 2 taels a month. Then I'll pay 10 taels. It takes over 400 years for you to pay off the debt for 2 taels a month, but only a little more than 80 years for 10 taels a month. 0. Do you intend to make me work for you all my life? I have another way to pay you back. This is updated Fastastat. 10 taels, and I can let you do what you want with Zhao Lingyin in your illusion once. Why not with you? It's okay if you want. After all. 000. It's okay. Take into his arm. You don't have to pretend to be so strong at this time. Cry if you want. I know you feel bad for being abandoned by your family. You can take as your family. Boo-hoo. Magical technique copying 0.16. Imperial study. Zhu Jin, come to have a look. This memorial is interesting. Lin Xiao was having fun. This is updated Fastastat. The nobility always used debts to oppress the common people. He did the same to Earl Jianan. He knows all the means used by the dandies of the official families. I can understand he loves women, but it's unseemly for a gentleman to get a woman by that means. You may not know the details, Your Majesty. The woman is Earl Jianan's daughter, but there is a sad story about her. Her mother, Earl Jianan's concubine, died when giving birth to her. She was often abused and kicked out of the house to spend the nights outdoors when she was young. If it weren't for that, she was humble in the family. Probably many men would have fought to marry her. A few years ago, her ability was awakened. The Magical Technique Academy found her and granted her special admission. Special admission. Is she very capable? She is at the dark rank only, but she's talented. She may have breakthroughs over time. The Magical Technique Academy granted her admission because of her special ability. She can't defeat the enemy when she is greatly outnumbered, but her ability is very useful in some circumstances. The Ministry of Secret Service asked her to help several times when they interrogated spies from other countries. This is updated Fastastat. Moreover, she can be of great help in the coming big competition against other countries. A big competition, we need to take it seriously. In this case, well, leave those young people alone for the time being. Let the Magical Technique Academy take care of this special member. Yes, Your Majesty. Okay, my job is done. Time to go out in disguise. Are we going to the same bakery again? Of course. I'm hungry. 1000, bakery. Why are there so many secret agents around the bakery? Have you noticed anything unusual? This is updated Fastastat. I have seen that guy before. He has better skills now. Oh. Sir, do you want to buy bread? Too bad my master has bought all the bread produced this afternoon. Walk away if you are sensible enough. Whisper. What the hell? The emperor happened to come here to sleep with a widow. How unlucky I am. Okay, I don't need bread anymore. You can enjoy it. Let's go, Miss Cheen. Ha? Wait a minute, young man. I have something to ask you. This is updated fastastat. See? Be fast, accurate, and decisive when you make a pancake. Only in this way can you make a nice-looking pancake. Write it down and practice hard. Fin cake. Give it a try. If you can't make good pancakes, don't work here. I'll go on a patrol. Okay. Well, accomplish the mission. I knew the damned emperor was wicked. He actually let me protect his mistress for free. Patrol around carefully. If anyone violates the law, arrest him. I'm in a bad mood. I'll see if any dandy dares to bully common people on the street. Yes, sir. Old man, are you blind? Enough, Zhang Huai. It was you who ran into the old gentleman, and you beat him on the street. If you don't stop it immediately, don't blame me for being rude to you. Oh, it's you. The guy who was abandoned by his fiancée. What? Do you want to beat me? Come on. Aim here. If I dodge, I'll eat my hat. 0, you. Calm down. Don't give this dandy a chance for revenge. If I lose my job, I'll have nothing. How bold you are. How dare you show contempt for the Ministry of Personnel? Under the rule of His Majesty, you assaulted others on the street and abused the official. Do you think people of the Ministry of Personnel are pushovers? W0. Who are you? How dare you beat me? My dad is a first-class earl. The same old trick. My dad is also a first-class earl. Try to scare me with your dad's title? It won't work on me. Guards. Arrest this guy. This is updated fastastat. I'll go with you. I want to see if that official surnamed Lu dares to bring me to trial or not. M. Mr. Lin, this man's family member is a powerful figure in government and has a close relationship with the Duke. You should be prudent in this matter. Mr. Lu, I understand why you hesitate, but he has to be punished. Just watch. Bang! Zhang Huai, the son of Earl, you assaulted an old gentleman on the street and hindered the officer of the Ministry of Personnel when he was performing his duties. Now you are sentenced to 30 lashes, 15 days in prison, and a fine of 10 taels of silver. Do you accept it? How come you are an official of the Ministry of Personnel? I don't accept it. You don't have the right to sentence me. Why can't I? Under the rule of His Majesty, you despised the court. Where's your respect for His Majesty? Where's your respect for the law? Guards. Carry out the sentence. I'll see who dares to touch me. Mr. Lin, well, this is updated fastastat. It's okay. All of you go to take a break. I'll do it myself. How dare you? Ah. Just you wait. I feel good. I did a good thing for the people again today. Why did you come back to have lunch today? Don't you have to work near the bakery? Let me eat some food first. I'm exhausted after being so busy in the morning. This is updated fastastat. Disappear. If you are hungry, I can cook something for you to eat. Why did you have to eat my food? What can I eat then? I got a VIP card from Fragrance Restaurant. Eve already ordered a meal from them. Just wait for them to deliver it here. Slurp. Well, okay then. How do you like them? They are better than the noodles, aren't they? Help yourself. It's my treat. This is updated fastastat. Thank you. The delicacies must have cost you a lot of money. Let me give you a treat as well. What is it? Linging? No, this is an illusion. This is updated fastastat. It's not an illusion. It's me. What is this guy doing again? I don't know. Maybe he's having a good dream. Is updated. Is the information accurate? Lin Xiu has been hanging around a bakery owned by a pretty widow all these days? Yes. That widow must be Lin Xiu's mistress. Otherwise, he wouldn't have led a team of people to patrol there. And he likes to patronize the widow's shop. Lin Xiu. I'll make you live in hell. Go to tell Duke Dingguo's second son immediately that I'll send him a stunning beauty tomorrow. Gorilla. Beast language, boss, Zheng Huai is scheming against the widow. Did that guy have some misunderstanding? I didn't try to make trouble for His Majesty. Poor. What are you doing? Come out to cultivate. Coming. I have to wait and see then. I can't explain the source of my information if I go to tell them now. Lin Xiu, you and Ling Jun haven't been back to your parents' house for a long time, right? Maybe you can take her home in a few days. Well, see. It's not that I don't want to. It's because I have a lot of things to do in the Ministry of Personnel. I have to send yellow NI on the widow. If something bad happens to her, the Emperor will get mad. Mr. Lin, bad news. Something bad happened to the owner of the bakery. What? Huh? What happened? Linging, go to practice first. Don't wait for me. I have an important case to solve. What's wrong with you? Is it so difficult for a few big men to watch a woman? Mr. Lin, you didn't tell us who that widow was. We were just watching the place. Who knows that a group of people in a carriage would rush in and kidnap the widow in broad daylight? The damned emperor has to blame himself. He could have sent people from the Ministry of Secret Service here to protect her. Hurry up. We can't let the villains get what they want. Damn. He took action as I received the information. Is Zheng Huai so vicious? Mr. Lin, our men have caught up with them. They are in a house owned by Earl's son. We don't know how things are going inside. Then what are you waiting for? Break the door and rush in to save her. Except for the pretty widow, catch every one of them. Mr. Lin, who on earth is the widow? Is it worth making such an effort? That's a question you are not supposed to ask. Just catch the people inside. Catch everyone you meet no matter who he is. If something bad happens to the widow, both of us will lose our heads. I see. I'm not bragging, sir. The beauty this time is stunning. She's definitely the type you love. You are sensible. Yes. I like this beauty. It's great that you like her. I won't bother you then. Lin Xiu, I can't afford to offend you, but this person can. What can you do to me even though you are Zhao Lingjun's husband? Her family is nothing compared with Duke Dingguo's family. Ha ha ha. Bang. Who is it? Don't you know that Mr. Zhang is doing important business? Wait. I want to see what a puny official of the Ministry of Personnel can do to. Mr. Lin, we can't arrest this man. He's the son of Duke Dingguo. The Crown Prince is his cousin. The Empress is his aunt. The Ministry of Personnel can't handle this case. As the chief of the Ministry of Personnel, I am not reconciled with crimes. I must arrest him no matter what his identity is. Mr. Zhang, please go with us. From what I know about the Emperor, not to mention Mr. Zhang, even if it's Duke Dingguo, they'll have to bring him to justice. That's interesting. I'll go with you. Then we don't have to use force. This way, Mr. Zhang. The Ministry of Personnel can't interrogate you, but the Ministry of Justice can. Other guards, take the victim away and protect her well. Mr. Lin is such an upright person. I can't be a coward. I should go with them. Me, too. Since losing my head is inevitable, why don't I make a name for myself? He's Lin Xiu, isn't he? He just arrested Earl S. son not long ago. Why did he even dare to arrest Zhang Jing today? As a young man, he's too aggressive. Ministry of Justice. This is tricky. He can't afford to offend the Zhang family. Isn't that Lin Xiu? Why did he arrest Zhang Jing? I have to hurry back to tell Ninger. Let me tell you. The Ministry of Justice can't interrogate me, either. As a puny official of the Ministry of Personnel, I don't want to waste time on you. Just give me back the woman, and I'll pretend nothing has happened. What if I don't? Under the rule of His Majesty, can one defy the laws? Don't give me the empty talk. Eve run out of patience. Teach him a lesson and then bring the woman back for me. Yes, sir. This guy is lawless as he has a backer. Why haven't the Emperor's men arrived yet? These two guys are nearly at the upper stage of the Earth rank. Sorry about this. Who dares to touch him? If you take one more step, don't blame me for being rude to you. Ninger? Why are you here? Go ahead. Ignore her. You're picking a fight with the wrong guy. Are you blind? Buzz. Buzz. You're picking a fight with the wrong guy. Are you blind? Ling Jun. Message Zhao, don't think you can fight against the Zhang family. Ask Lin Xiu to apologize. 000 0000 000 000 000 000 My husband helped the good and punished the bad. Why should he apologize? I advise you to listen to reason, or you'll learn it the hard way. Calm down, everyone. His Majesty ordered me to bring all the people who caused this commotion into the palace for personal interrogation. Mr. Zhang and Mr. Lin, please come with me. I'll wait for your return at home. Why is Ling Jun so nice to me? But if we're her, I'd do the same. It's just that Ninger is going to be so upset. I hope she won't dwell on it. I'm sorry about the marriage. 000 000 60 00 000 No need to apologize. It's because I'm not strong enough. Sorry about being late, Your Majesty. Please forgive me. This is updated Fastastat. Master of the Duke Dingguo's mansion. I apologize for my disobedient son's wrongdoing. Sorry to have troubled you with this matter, Your Majesty. I'll take him back and punish him severely. I didn't expect you to come in person, Zhang. Zhu Jin, give him a seat. It's normal for young people to make mistakes. A good scolding will do. No need to be too harsh. I'm taking him back and won't take up any more of your time, Your Majesty. Give Duke Dingguo my regards. No way. Is this damned emperor going to let them off just like this? Do you know what you did wrong, Lin Xiu? Yes, Your Majesty, I'm just the son of an earl. I shouldn't have offended my superiors and embarrassed the grandson of a first-class duke. And I should have ignored his behavior when he tried to rape that woman. Please spare Mr. Wu and Mr. Liu. They only did it according to the law. I'm sure they're loyal to you and the court. Is that so? What have you got to say for yourselves? Your Majesty, I did participate in this matter. I'm willing to be punished. Me too. 5. Contemplate. You two only upheld the law. There's nothing wrong with that. Zhu Jin, write an imperial edict. Wu Wenyuan, the head of Dongcheng Yamen, wasn't afraid of nobles and fulfilled his duties. I hereby promote him to the governor of the capital and third-class Earl of Valor as a reward. Lu Qingfeng, chief official of the Ministry of Personnel, enforced the law impartially. I hereby promote him to the secretary of the Ministry of Personnel and third-class Earl. Thank you, Your Majesty. Has His Majesty forgotten? My father is Earl. How can he have the same title? Are you the mastermind behind it? This is updated Fastastat. Please don't be mistaken, Your Majesty. The Zheng family is the biggest family in the Great Xia Kingdom. My father is only a first-class earl. I would never have provoked the Zheng family on my own initiative unless I had been suicidal. I did it only to save your future concubine. Ha ha ha. It seems I was wrong about you. You did a great job this time, but I can only promote your father to third-class marquis. As for higher titles, you have to earn them yourself. How? It depends on your strength and your ranking on the talent list of the Contest of Nations. If you're ranked among the top 10 and become the second person from the Great Xia Kingdom who achieves that goal after Zhao Lingjun, I wouldn't mind promoting your father to a duke. Your Majesty, I offended the Zheng family for your sake. Will they take revenge on me? Poisoning, assassination, or secretly killing my family, rest assured. From now on, no one will have the guts to hurt you or your family. Given how strong your wife is, I'm afraid many people will have trouble sleeping tonight. Now go back and cultivate. Don't bother me if there's nothing important. Yes, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, her ladyship is safe now. Zheng Huai and the other offenders in his family have been caught. What should we do with the rest? Bury those you caught and banish the rest of the Zheng family to the southern mountain area. After all, I'm not a tyrant. Let the rest of the family live. It's very lenient of you, Your Majesty. There's one more thing. I just got more information. Zhao Lingjun has indeed reached the upper stage of the Earth rank. She reached that stage at 19, and she has her master's support. No one in this kingdom dared to provoke the Zhao family and the Lin family now. Zhao Lingjun may be strong, but there's someone at the upper stage of the heaven rank in the Zhang family. Why do they fear her? Could it be that my wife has a stronger supporter? Wait. In that case, I really am relying on my wife. Are you all right, Lin Xiu? I'm fine. Are you worried about me? I'm glad you're fine. These are the sons of Duke Shui. They said they were looking for you. Duke Shui's sons? We're here. People are gossiping about how Ninger sacrificed her own reputation to save you. You must go to Duke Shui's mansion and give us an explanation. This is updated Fastastat. That's what I'm about to do. Courtyard in Duke Shui's mansion. The first gate. I didn't exp you to have the guts to show up. Shui Ninger's eldest uncle. How dare you deceive Ninger? You're not leaving this place alive. Everything started because of me. No matter how Duke Shui punishes me, I will accept it. Humph. You've got the backbone, after all. Don't say the Shui family gives you no chance. There are 3 gates in front of you. Pass them, and we'll talk about the rest. Or you have to swear that you will never meet Ninger again, and then you may turn around and leave. I'm the current master of the Shui family and Ninger's uncle. I can assure you that we won't pursue the past if you do as I say. You're bold, young man. I'm Ninger's 3rd elder brother. Defeat me, and you may pass. Grandpa said I should let him pass the first gate so that Ninger wouldn't feel too upset. I need to go easy on him. Bring it. Sorry about this, dude. Approach. Twist. Thud. No way. Did Shui Lei let him win so easily? Who am I? What is this place? What just happened? Thank you for letting me pass. The first gate. Push. You do know something about fighting. I didn't expect you to pass the first gate so s. This is updated Fastastat. However, flames could hurt you. You may as well go back. The second gate. Why did Shui Lei let him win so s? Now I have to use more strength. It was a good fight. He hid his true strength. He's actually at the upper stage of the dark rank. The third gate. Not bad, boy. Ninger's fourth uncle. You've been at the earth rank for many years. Do you still want to continue? Shui Li earth rank martial artist. No offense, but I have to win. Don't make things difficult for him, Grandpa. You can leave any time he wants. He won't leave. Silly girl. I bet that's just one of his many lies. I know men too well. But even if you want to test him, you don't have to send Uncle Shui Li. He reached the earth rank many years ago, but Lin Xiu has only practiced martial arts for less than a year. How can he beat Uncle? Like I said, he can leave any time he wants. If he chooses to stay, then he can't blame anyone else. It's unfair. Clank. Are you still hiding your strength? You could get yourself killed. Clank. 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 So strong. You underestimated earth rank martial artists. Pierce. Give up. You know you're no match for me. Give up, sire, and you'll suffer less pain. You're so badly injured. Why don't you give up? This is updated Fastastat. No wonder Ninger likes him. His willpower. You may stop as long as he doesn't waver, otherwise, Ninger will make a scene. Don't get distracted when fighting, Mr. Shui. The magical technique of ice is indeed powerful. I underestimated you. I'm flattered. I know you went easy on. Bang. You fought with a young man for so long. Don't you feel ashamed? Father, I lost. You lost to a 19-year-old boy? Do you really think I'm too old to think straight? I guess people who practice the magical technique of fire are all fractious. Didn't you ask me to go easy on him? Ha! You said I could stop long as he didn't waver. He's willing to die just to see Ninger. Are you alright, Lin Xiu? Don't cry, I'm fine. Hands off Ninger. You're a married man. You flirt how dare with Ninger? Do you think we're pushovers? Grandpa, when I fell for him, he hadn't gotten married yet. When a girl is in love, she'd even speak up for an outsider. The tension I just created has been completely ruined by her. I'm not interested in your past. You may have passed the test, but I'm a first-class duke. You're neither an emperor, nor the one who's ranked first on the talent list. What makes you think I'd let my beloved granddaughter be your concubine? If I'm ranked first on the talent list, will you agree to marry Ninger to me? The world is big. Your talents are nothing compared to those of the geniuses from other countries. If you can be ranked among the top 10, I won't stop you and Ninger anymore, not to mention the first. Really? This is updated Fastastat. I'm a man of my word. I'm curious. If I don't let you marry Ninger anyway, what will you do? I'll come back and try to persuade you again after I become strong enough. If that doesn't work either, I'll challenge you to a duel. Grandpa, I'll treat his wounds. Well, she's really in love. It's not that bad, though. At least Lin Xiu is genuine. He knows the importance of hiding his strength at such a young age. His wisdom has surpassed that of the boys in our family. Don't worry. Just some scratches. Are you sure you're okay? Grandpa asked you and me to go to his place. He still needs to talk to you. Let's go. We have to face this sooner or later. Grandpa. Lin Xiu, I'm willing to give you a chance, but it doesn't mean I agree to your marriage right now. Before you manage to do what you promised, you two should stop being so intimate. I can do that, but in the year before the new rankings are decided. I can still see her, right? 2. Don't try to play tricks. If you want to see Ninger, come to the Shui family's mansion. You can even visit her every day long as you think your cultivation can wait. You should focus on your cultivation. Don't come to see me too often. 1 year isn't long. I can endure it. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I'm finished. Why aren't you leaving? Do you want to stay for dinner? No, goodbye, sir. This is updated Fastastat. Stay here, Ninger. I need to talk to you. I know you want to be with the person you like, and I don't oppose it. But have thought about this? In the future, when people talk about him, they will only think of his wife Zhao Linging, not you. Can you really accept that? Sai, I don't want my granddaughter to be someone else's appendage all her life. I can only help you one last time. After this, you'll have to rely on yourself. Grandpa. I'm proud of you, and you're the future of the Shui family. I can do anything for you. No, Grandpa. If you do it, you'll never be able to make progress in your cultivation. At the gate of the Shui family's mansion. Did they do anything to you? No, I passed their test. They won't do anything to me. I told you not to flirt with other women. Now they want you punished. What did they say? They said I could be with Ningrong as I was ranked among the top 10 on the talent list. Top 10 on the talent list? You? Why? You don't trust me? You may have impressed us with some fighting skills at the Martial Arts Academy, but you can't even be ranked among the top 100. No one on the top 100 list is below the Earth rank. Your name will be on the top 100 list in the contest after next. 3. Now that you don't believe me, why don't we take a bet? On what? If my name is on the top 10 list in the next contest, you'll give me a kiss. This is updated Fastastat. What? You're my brother-in-law. My relationship with your sister is even purer than ours. We will definitely get divorced in the future. Do you think being ranked among the top 10 isn't worth a kiss? What if you lose? What do you want? I haven't decided yet. If I win, you must promise me 3 things. 29. Deal. 000 M000. Second thought, 10 things. Do you think you can bargain with me about this? 5 at most. Then just 5. Shall kiss me if I'm on the top 10 list. What if I'm ranked first? Can I ask for more? This is a rare opportunity. Who's currently ranked first? My sister. What's wrong? Forget it. Blah blah blah. Strange. Why are these people here so early? Who are they? D29. Sounds like the language of the Wuji Kingdom. Participate in the Contest of Nations. The contestants must first get through the preliminaries. But the preliminaries haven't started yet. I see. It makes sense. Among the mainland kingdoms, there are only 5 ruling kingdoms that can organize the preliminaries. Western Region. Nanyue. Nanzhao. The contestants from the small kingdoms around the 5 major kingdoms have to go to the major kingdoms 6 months before the contest to take part in the preliminaries. Great Xia. Fusong. There are obedient kingdoms around the Great Xia Kingdom like the Kingdom of the Western Region, Nanyue, and Nanzhao. Beimang. Wuji Kingdom. Palyuo. And there are kingdoms that are superficially submissive as well, including Wuji and Fusong. So don't think about the Contest of Nations next year just yet. Your priority should be winning the preliminaries that will be held in a few months and gaining entry into the contest. Well, see. Miss Chin is getting better at cooking. The meal can be even better, but you have to pay an extra fee. Lin Xiu, His Majesty asked you to go to the palace. Now drop your chopsticks and come with. Palace of Heavenly Purity. I need you to do something for me. I'm all ears, Your Majesty. A martial arts genius from a small kingdom called Wuji wants to challenge the Great Kingdom. Go to the Martial Arts Academy tomorrow. Teach him a lesson and flex our muscles. There are so many geniuses in the Heaven Courtyard. Why do you send me? 3. None of them can be of help. Pound. In that case, I'll do my utmost to show them our might. But I also have a small favor to ask. How dare you bargain with me? I want an imperial edict that grants me a marriage. Again? Who do you want to marry this time? If it's Miss Shui, then perish the thought. It's not Ninger. It's Tsai. If you win, you'll grant your request. Thank you, Your Majesty. Fighting Ground, Martial Arts Academy. Too slow. Thump. No one dare accept the challenge from a small kingdom. Is the Great Xia Kingdom going to be humiliated today? We came to learn. I wonder if there are better students at your academy. There are, but currently. Let me try. Lin Xiu. Lin Xiu may be able to defeat him after another year's practice, but now, I don't think Lin Xiu stands a chance. Greetings. Greetings, Lin Xiu. Swoosh. Inhale. L. Al. What? Frozen. What? He froze the place in an instant. He couldn't have done that if he hadn't awakened the magical technique of ice for the 4th time. That means his technique has reached the upper stage of the dark rank. It was a good fight. He only started his cultivation not long ago, but he's already mastered the techniques that I have practiced for 10 years. I'm afraid the gap between us will only be widened in the future. We won. Well done, Lin Xiu. Go back to the Wuji Kingdom, Jean. This is cheating. This fight is about martial arts, but he used magical techniques. Didn't your students use magical techniques too? Who can you defeat without using magical techniques? Why can your students use them, but we can't? Have you no shame? He has awakened 4 times, but Jean can only awaken 3 times. This isn't fair. Does fairness only mean your own victory in your book? It's okay, Mr. Chen. I can fight him again without using magical techniques. Okay. Since you want use them, I want either. Let's fight fairly. I suggest you use them, or the fight will end 2s. Don't look at me like that. Crack. Clatter. 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 Point A, I said you could use magical techniques. Did you know how capable he was already? I didn't know a thing. I shouldn't have taken the bet with him. If he really wins, he'll have to. You're too arrogant. Whoosh. Moosh. Swoosh. VNS. Snap. Point A, I'm possible. I lost. Very enlightening. Thanks. You're fast indeed, but you're too reliant on speed. When your opponent's strength greatly outmatches yours, speed won't bring you victory. You're talented, and your magical technique is great as well. Ha? How come? It's copying the magical technique again. Eve already copied. For techniques since I made the breakthrough last time. Mr. Lin is so strong, and he's practicing martial arts and magical techniques at the same time. I'm sure he will be on the talent list next year. No doubt about that. Maybe there will be 2 people from the Great Xia Kingdom on the top 10 list. Now I know why Ms. Zhao married Mr. Lin. Who else can be her match? His Majesty summoned you. Palace of Heavenly Purity. Well done. To think the puny Wuji Kingdom dared to challenge the Great Xia Kingdom. I like you, boy. Your Majesty, about what you promised me before, I'm a man of my word. You'll get what you want, but don't think about love every day. I'm counting on you to bring me glory at the Contest of Nations next year. I think I can balance love and cultivation. At night. Swoosh. Ha? Did something dash past? You're seeing things. It's just a gust. What can possibly move that fast? Why are you here, Sai? Did the Emperor arrange this for me? Sir, I took her here. The young master of Duke Dingwa forced me to sing in their house. Miss Zhao helped me get out of the trouble, but she offended Duke Dingwa's family as a result. I owe you one on the wedding night. Now Eve paid you back. We are even now. Thanks. Which son of Duke Dingwa went to the Pear Blossom house today? I heard the servants saying that he was the 3rd son. It's Zhang Jing again. He was seeking death. Duke Dingwa's residence. Chirp. A guard left? It's okay that Zhao Lingjun rejected me, but even a theater owner had the guts to turn me down. When the guard takes her head back in a while, he'll play it as a ball. Swish. Dazed. Put. Pear Blossom House. It's difficult for everyone to earn a living. Why do you have to go to extremes? You have to blame yourself for offending the wrong person. Is that so? Spurt. After tonight, the capital will have no peace. Excuse me, Miss Zhao. Would you mind telling me where you were last night? I stayed in my room cultivating my skills all the time. Do you have any eyewitnesses? All the maids in the house can be witnesses. What happened, Mr. Zhu? The 3rd son of Duke Dingwa was assassinated last night. I'm investigating the people who had conflicts with him lately at the order of His Majesty. I'm not suspecting Miss Zhao particularly. Please don't take offense. Is Zhang Jing dead? Speaking of people who had conflicts with him, I'm one of them. Last night I don't suspect you, Mr. Lin. You don't have to provide an alibi. I'll go back to the palace to report to His Majesty now. See you. Mr. Zhu, about the thing His Majesty promised me, you have to talk to the Ministry of Rights about that. Lingjun, I heard that Xiu wants to have a concubine. Don't worry. Without my consent, no other girls can step into our family, you misunderstood. I'm always busy cultivating my skills and have no time to be with Xiu. It's me who wants to get him a concubine. I want to find someone who can take care of him for me. Lingjun, I made some porridge. Dad, Mom, this is Kai. Nice to meet you, Mr. and Mrs. Lin. I didn't prepare a gift for you for this occasion. Please take this bracelet. We are a family from now on. Didn't she come to reprimand me? Why did she give her a bracelet now? But it's understandable too. With Kaya's charm, it's difficult for the elder generation not to take a fancy to her. As the elder generation, it's inappropriate for us to intervene in young people's business. We are satisfied on as you are happy. Funeral Hall of the Zhang family. Tell me. How did Zhang Jing die? We have nothing to do with it. Young master was in the room alone then. The door and windows were all closed. When we went inside, young master had already committed suicide. Drag them out and get rid of them. Spare my life. Please. A person who could kill young master without alarming any guards. The assassin should have strength at least at the upper stage of Earth rank. Is it possible that it is a member of the Heavenly Way Alliance? No, it should be someone else. Take a guess. Why both Earl and his son were killed when they were just involved in a small case? The Ministry of Rights. Mr. Lin, there are set rules for the wedding of a concubine. She can't sit in a sedan or enter the house from the front door. Her wedding gown can't be red. There won't be rights of you two bowing to heaven and earth or your parents. I don't care about the set rules. The sedan has to go through the front door and her wedding gown has to be red. Well, bow to heaven and earth and my parents. Why is that boy so blessed? He married Miss Zhao and now has a concubine. It's said that the concubine is a stunning beauty too. He deserves it. Though he's from an influential family, he stood up for the commoners. When the Wuji kingdom provoked us, he reversed the situation with his own effort and saved the great Xia kingdom from being humiliated. I feel sad for Miss Zhao. If I had that kind of wife, I wouldn't even take a look at other women. Why doesn't he cherish her? You have a wife like Miss Zhao. Maybe in your dreams. 000000000. You are breathtaking, Xiao. Let's put off the light, Xiao. The next Tom. You woke up. Are you feeling exhausted as we had fun in bed until so late? Oh no, I got up late. I'm supposed to go greet your parents and Miss Zhao early in the morning. Eat something first. Ling Jun went out last night and she just came back. MHM. You don't have to do this. Don't make tea for me in the morning next time. That's the custom. I can't break it. Put down. I am going home to stay for a few days with my mother. I'll go with you. I can bring your father a few jars of wine and your mother a few bottles of perfume of the new type. You can stay with them for a few days, V. Then Sai and I can be left alone. You two made so much noise in bed at night. I have to leave this place to you too. One night after that. Are you feeling tired? More happy than tired. He. Let me relieve your tiredness. Put off the light, Xiao. Another night after that. The Emperor is right. I can't indulge in physical pleasure. I'll participate in the grand competition. My current strength is far from enough for me to get into the top 10. I have to figure out why my capacity for the copied techniques increased. That will decide what cards I have. I have to find a person with the magical technique of gold to verify my theory. Magical Technique Academy. I was wrong about you. From now on, you are a student of Heaven Courtyard. Thank you, Dean. There is a chance to go to the Northland to cultivate skills in a few days. You may find the opportunity to break through to Earth rank with magical technique of ice there. Which one of you will go? She will. He will. I just got married. I want to spend more time with my concubine. You should take this chance. How can you get into the top 10 of the talent list with that kind of attitude? Are you pretending to be stupid or are you really stupid? Couldn't you see what was going on as it was so obvious? What was going on? He was trying to let you have the chance rightly. I'm puzzled by the fact that you two didn't get married. You two cultivated skills ether. Why didn't you two get married? Hey, you never told me about your strength. You are a talent too. Do you know which student of the academy has awakened the magical technique of gold? Why do you want to know that? Just tell me. There, have you seen the girl taking a nap with her face on the desk? She's Earl Onkon's daughter. It's her. Z. Copying. My speculation is right. Flying and psychokinesis are abilities of the same kind. Gold physique and magical technique of gold are the same kind. It takes no more space to copy the abilities of the same kind. That's why I could copy the magical technique of speed. Invisible. Fortunately, I'm not a stalking pervert. Otherwise, who knows how many girls will be in trouble. They'll take a trip to a place far away in a few days. It may take a few months before I come back. Tell me. If a man always treats a woman nicely and always gives her precious things, what does that mean? That means the man loves the woman. But he's married. So what? What if that woman doesn't like him? For the fastest release. Do you really not like him? Look away. I wasn't talking about me, embarrassed. The M is so beautiful tonight. 0. Leave. What happened to her? Take a guess. Bang. Outside the capital. Cap it. You have to take care of yourself when you are alone. That place is very cold. Don't forget to put on more clothes. Mom, you forget that I feel more comfortable in the colder place. I'll take good care of myself. Don't worry about me. 0000. You and Dad have to take care of yourselves too. We will. Don't let anybody use my room. Blair. I'll clean it for you regularly. It's time to go, Miss Zhao. 0000. 0. Lin family's residence. Lingyin is away. Minghe and Li Boizhang also left the capital, for the active volcano of Fusang Kingdom and the Thunder City of Jabber Kingdom respectively to pursue higher attainments. With so many people leaving me all of a sudden, I feel empty in my heart. Lingyin. Lingyin, I thought you left the city. Dissipate. Illusion. Look back. I knew it. How do you feel now? A little better? If you pay more, there will be value-added services. 10 taels for intimate contact once. What do you think? Change. But you can only touch this face. Why don't you go to rob the bank instead? It's up to you. Come to me whenever you want to see Lingyin. Twitch. 888, 200. Is it your special period now? Yes. Let's go to your room. I can give you a massage. I wish I could be a man in my next life. If you think this is too hard to endure, I know a way to save you from the pain. It can last for at least 10 months. That's good to hear. Help me. Sure. The task is arduous. No one except me can help you. 2000. Do you want me to change my appearance into the person you like? No, G. She always gets the upper hand. Sai, how did you know that I am here? You weren't in the house last night. I guessed you were here, so I made breakfast and brought it here. Your cooking skills are excellent. I'm flattered. Mr. Zhu, why are you here? Does His Majesty want to see me again? I came for Miss Qin this time. 7. 222. Here are some rank 4 original crystals. I hope you can cultivate your skills hard and break through to the Earth rank before the competition. His Majesty has great expectations of you. How could that stingy emperor be so generous this time? Is the grand competition so important to the kingdom? Mr. Lin, His Majesty asked me to send a message to you too. He hopes you don't waste your time and cultivate your skills hard. Please tell His Majesty not to worry. I am working very hard every day. Did His Majesty ask you to bring me anything? Please focus your mind on cultivation, Mr. Lin. Lingyin, Minghe, and Li Boizhang have their opportunities respectively. Xinhuan got the full support of the emperor. It seems that I have to work harder, otherwise, if I can't get into the top 10 of the talent list, it will be too much of a disgrace to endure. Do you know which place in the Great Kingdom is rich in gold? Why do you want to know this? I know a friend who mastered the magical technique of gold. He wants to know. The gold resources in the Great Xia Kingdom have been mined almost completely, but there is a place with large gold reserves in Jiangnan. It's owned by the Zhang family. Jiangnan. What a coincidence! Sai came from Jiangnan. Sai, do you miss your family after being away for so many years? We haven't had a honeymoon yet. Why don't we take a trip to your hometown? You are so sweet, Xiao. See, the magical technique of gold requires gold for cultivation. If I can cultivate my skills in a place rich in gold resources, I believe I can get twice the result with half the effort. 10-0. 3. A is 08. 3. This shop is still here. I loved their osmanthus cakes the most when I was a child. But I could only share one with my sister on New Year's Eve. If you like it, I'll buy it for you frequently. I came to Jiangnan with the excuse of taking Sai home. I have to wait until Sai falls asleep to go to take a look at the Zhang family's mine. Excuse me, is this the Gu family's residence? Are you, my sister? M0. I heard that Kaya's parents have 4 children. The eldest daughter went to be a maid in a rich family. Sai went to an opera troupe. Kaya's younger sister was given to another family to raise and be the future wife of their son. This man must be Kaya's younger brother. Sai, where have you been these years? Mom and Dad were asking about you before they died. Mom and Dad are all ready. Take it to buy some candies. Come back early. Okay. Bump. 71. Boo-hoo. Borfu. Mr. Huang, we have paid the protection fee for this. You wear clothes of the same yellow color as mine. You have to pay a fine. Mr. Huang, you are wearing red clothes, aren't you? Put. I wore yellow yesterday and I may wear yellow the day after tomorrow. Swoosh. Bank note. I'll pay the protection fee for a year for them. That's more like it. Jote. Are you really going to accept it? Ah. Spare me, sir. Ask your lackeys to call the constable here. And then pay us 10 times the money you took in the past years. Otherwise, you'll have to go to hell to collect protection fees. I will call them here right away. You can stay here to catch up with your families. I'll take a walk around. Thank you, Xiao. Her Highness is from Jiangnan too. If I bring some cakes to her, she will be happy. Creak. Creak. What crimes did they commit? Why were they arrested? I heard that they were members of the Heavenly Way Alliance. They were arrested during their failed attempt to assassinate the governor's son. Now they will be beheaded publicly. I heard that even the son of the Zhang family died in their hands. The Zhang family has been searching for members of the Heavenly Way Alliance for a few months. See, it was a trap specially set for them this time. A few of them fell into the trap and got caught. Oh, that's bad. I caused them the trouble. Zhang Jing was killed by me. The Zhang family couldn't find the culprit and laid the blame on the Heavenly Way Alliance. Do the 3 of you have anything to say before you die? Starred, you can kill me, but tens of thousands more people will rise. You can't kill all of them. Well, die today, but one day somebody will avenge our death. Starred, you'll watch you die from heaven. Execute them. Execute. Go. Leave us alone. It's a trap. What? Crack. It's hard to believe that the rebels came to rescue them. The magical technique of Earth. What are you waiting for? Go on with the execution. Leave these rebels to us. 0. Stop. Swoosh. Swish. Sims. Crack. Manipulating the metal. Is it a person who mastered the magical technique of gold? That kind of person has a body as hard as metal. It's more difficult to deal with him than to deal with a giant tortoise. Don't just hide in the dark. If you are a capable man, come out to fight me. Sooms. Clank. Are you crazy? Do you want to rebel? Someone is controlling them. Chief, did you ask someone to come and help us? I don't know who is helping us either. Anyway, we should save the people first. 0. The rebels fled away. Catch them. Push. Boom. Burning. Burning. The magical technique of gold, controlling objects, making a fire, and manipulating others' minds. Since when did the Heavenly Way Alliance have so many strong cultivators? I'm Zhang Li, chief of the Jiangnan branch of the Heavenly Way Alliance. Thank you for saving us. We owe our lives to you. No need to thank us. We are also very impressed that all of you are willing to sacrifice your lives for righteousness. We happen to be there. We wouldn't stand by and watch you being killed by that corrupt official. My friends don't want to reveal themselves. Please don't take offense. You and your friends saved us. If there is anything we can do for you in the future, we'll do everything we can to help. To be frank with you, Miss Chin is a dear friend of mine. For her sake, I wouldn't stand by and watch you die. You know Miss Chen. Not only do I know her, but I also know her measures of bust, waist, and hip. And I even remember how many moles she has on her body. I wonder where Miss Chen is now. Miss Chen is always wandering around. I have no idea where she is. But I know that she will show up in one place in A. Where is it? I'm sorry. It's the top secret of the Heavenly Way Alliance. It's a matter related to the life and death of countless members of the Alliance. I can't tell you. Unless you join the Heavenly Way Alliance. I'm in. Before today, we killed some nobles who oppressed the commoners. I think we share the same aspirations. Please wait a while here. Well, bring a gift that can prove our sincerity. They're from the Zhang family. This is the governor of Jiangnan. And his son. Why are you on your knees? The governor's son ordered his lackeys to kill my parents. Now you avenged my parents' death. I should prostrate myself before you to show my gratitude. My younger sister was raped by Zhang. She killed herself by jumping into a river. I went to file a lawsuit, but was accused of committing a crime instead and put into prison. If Chief hadn't saved me, I would have been beheaded. Can I have your name, sir? My name is Li Xiaoyao. Welcome to join the Heavenly Way Alliance. By the way, what are you going to do with them? I'll let the people in Jiangnan decide. Great. Then I'll leave them to you. I have something else to do. I have to leave now. The Morong family's residence in Jiangnan. Why is it so noisy outside? Father, Mr. Zhang and his son, and Mr. Wang and his son, who were missing yesterday, were all found dead on the street. People are talking about it. Did members of the Heavenly Way Alliance kill them? No, it said that they were still alive at the beginning. More and more people gathered to watch. When the people of the Zhang family arrived, the 4 of them were already dead. They deserved it. How is Yes Cultivation going? She made great progress but still can't reach the Earth rank. The world is big. She shouldn't stay in Jiangnan all her life. Let her go to the preliminary competition this time. Sims. I want to remember every room, every tree, and every artificial mountain. After I get back to the capital, they'll give Her Highness a happy surprise. Who's there? Her perception is strong. The magical technique of wind. Who are you? Don't be alarmed. I'm just a passerby. Are you from the Heavenly Way Alliance? You and your friends killed Zhang and his son and the governor of Jiangnan, didn't you? Wine. Pop. Do you want to have a drink? This is worth 200 taels of silver a jar. One can't buy it even if he has money. I don't drink wine. It's Red Mud Seller's product. The wine of such quality is only 3,040 taels a jar. She paid a higher price to the middleman. If I can be a middleman too, I can make 170 taels a jar. If I sell 100 jars. What's your name? Murong Yu. What's yours? It's not important what my name is. Let me ask you a question. What's your relationship with the royal consort? I can't tell you. Then I'll ask you another question. Tell me the name of Her Highness, and then he'll give this jar of wine to you. What do you think? Deluxe. Gleam. Gleam. Ahem. Her nominee is Mingzhu. Morong Min, but why do you want to know her name? He laughed. Why is a member of the Heavenly Way Alliance so interested in my aunt? At night, at the Zhang family's mine. Clank. 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 I feel so good. Just by staying close to the mine, the magical technique of gold will be restless inside me. Who are you, thief? How dare you steal the ores here? Swoosh. Oh, no. It's a cultivator at the upper stage of the earth rank. You can't get out of my hands. The magical technique of invisibility. Swoosh. Swish. Sims. Swish. He's gone. It's those people again. Humph. I'm a space traveler with knowledge of military theories. I know when to advance and when to retreat, and I should keep attacking when the enemy is exhausted. S11100. Late at night. Nasty guy, don't run away if you are really capable. Nasty guy. The third day. Nasty guy. 10 days later. Ah, nasty guy, don't run, what you can do is to hide. If you are a capable man, come out and have a fair game. Come out. I can't defeat you in a fight, but I can make you exhausted. 0. The Changchun Palace in the capital. Please eat something, Your Highness. I'm not hungry. Her Highness didn't eat much before, but not as little as now. Is she having anorexia? That's a big trouble. You are back, Mr. Lin. It would be unseemly if you hadn't come back by now. Lin Xiao. Your Highness, I brought you some pastries and preserved fruit. Please have a try. Your Highness? Your Highness? I happen to be hungry. Give them. The osmanthus cakes taste the same as the ones from the shop next to my parents' house. That's exactly where they are from. I have another gift for you. What is it? Please close your eyes. What kind of gift would require the receiver to close her eyes? Do it now. Okay. The magical technique of illusion. Appear. This is Jiangnan. Appear. Appear. Thank you for this. Since I worked so hard, you have to raise the payment. Sure. Another 100 taels? What? You woke up, Your Highness. How did you do that? Miss Qin did it with her magical technique. I asked her to create such an illusion for you. She has never been to Jiangnan. If there is any mistake in it, please forgive her. Thank you. It is the best gift I have ever received. 1,000. Did Her Highness take a fancy to Mr. Lin? 0. Magical Technique Academy. I have a mission for you too. Originally, you weren't required to participate in this mission, but the Imperial Court is short of hands now. Many talented people in the Academy happen to be away to practice their skills. So I have to trouble you. You don't have to explain to us, Dean. That's what we are supposed to do. I wonder what the mission is about. The Imperial Court received information that the villains of the Heavenly Way Alliance would hold a secret conference south. The Imperial Court wants to take the chance to catch them all. That's very surprising. Is the information true? It came from the Imperial Court's undercover in the Heavenly Way Alliance. You don't have to be too worried. Some other cultivators will go with you. I'm willing to go. It's a good chance to hone my skills. If I don't take this mission, all people of the Heavenly Way Alliance will probably be killed. 0. What about you, Miss Qin? I'll go if he goes. Better early than late. You should set off now. Ningxuan Prefecture. Inn. We want 2 rooms. Don't waste. 1 is enough. Do you want 1 or 2 rooms? 1. Okay. 1 room with a big size bed. M. Rub. This bed is so comfy. Do you want to try it now? No, no. Are you afraid? Are you going to sleep on the floor? Why should I be afraid? You're flushing. I think I like him. Nobody has ever been so nice to me before. X. I feel so safe in his arms. What do you want to do? Go ahead. If I have her now, I'll lose to her. M. Boom. Wriggle. A trap? Swoosh. Swoosh. Swish. Swish. Crack. 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 I didn't expect that you got some strength. I should have asked for a higher price. An assassin? Well, know if she is an assassin after we catch her. Swoosh. Bang. Freeze. 1. 100. Pause. I didn't know this girl could use the Earth-rank magical technique of illusion. Tell us. Who hired you to kill us? Somebody offered 10,000 taels to buy the life of Earl Pingan's son Lin Xiu. 10,000 taels. That's all my life is worth? Hey! That's not the point. We'll talk about that later. I'll take the assassin out to get rid of her. After a long while holy. You could have conceded. I never concede. I forgot to tell you that I know a lot of positions. On the top, butterfly, doggy style, but. We have something to do tomorrow. I'll sleep now. Well, what a waste. The Government Office of Ningxuan. The other people who took the mission arrived 2 days ago. Please allow me to introduce them. They are Mr. Lin and Miss Qin from the capital. Im Jin Ta. Im Zhuanyan. Im Liu Feng. You can call me Wei Jing. My name is Huang Xian. How's the situation in the city? The Heavenly Way Alliance will hold the conference in the evening 3 days later. We'll launch a sneak attack and catch them all. You have to keep your heads down these days. The rebels are very cautious. If they notice that something is wrong, we may fail at the last moment. None of us can take responsibility for failure. This person's attainments are almost at the peak of the Earth rank. He's probably the strongest one among them. I have to figure out a way to inform the people of the Heavenly Way Alliance. Mr. Lin, before I came here, Mr. Shui instructed me to take care of you. You and Miss Qin should stay behind us in the mission. Don't get too close to us, we will. Thanks. N. 3 days later. I heard that something bad happened to the Jiangnan branch. How was it going? Was the consequence serious? Most of them were captured or killed. Fortunately, a man called Li Xiaoyao went to help. It's a pity that the contact point of the Jiangnan branch was exposed by a traitor. I lost contact with. San, you are still alive? You are a few years older than I am. You will die before I do. Miss Wu, you look plumper than last year, nonsense. It's not that obvious as I just gained 20 pounds. Miss Chen, I finally saw you. Can you contact Xiaoyao? Xiaoyao? I don't know him. How can you not know him? He said he was your good friend. He wanted to come with me to see you. But we were exposed by a traitor. I lost contact with him. Is it him? I know who he is. We are good friends. There is a mole among you. The conference should be cancelled. There is a mole among you. The conference should be cancelled. Leather lunged. A quarter of an hour later. Bang! Emph. Emph. Where are they? Where did they go? Someone leaked the news. There's a spy from the Heavenly Way Alliance among us. Perhaps the news didn't leak out tonight. Before the conference, the members of the Heavenly Way Alliance were separated. Only when they gathered at the start of the conference were they able to tell everyone the news. What Mr. Lin said makes sense. The news must have leaked out a long time ago. But then, too many people are under suspicion. All the people in the know are suspects. Take some men to guard the 4 city gates right away. Don't let the rebels escape. It's getting late. You two can go back to rest first. If we find any trace of the rebels, we'll send someone to inform you. Then we will go back now. If you need any help from us, please feel free to let us know. Leave. Finally, they left. Phew. If I find out who the mole is, I'll crush his balls. If it wasn't for that bird's warning, we'd all have been in the hands of the Imperial Court tonight. Who saved us? It's unheard of to use a bird to send a message. Miss Chen, do you know who saved us? Open the door. It's me. That voice, Xiaoyao. Is everyone all right? Xiaoyao, it's you who saved us. This is Xiaoyao. I told you about him. He's also a member of the Heavenly Way Alliance. How did you know where we had the conference? How did you know that the Imperial Court knew about it? To be frank, we have spies in the Imperial Court. The spies told us that there was a mole in the Heavenly Way Alliance and that the mole had reported the time and place of the conference to the Imperial Court. They wanted to take this chance to catch you all. He's clean. I can guarantee that with my life. Xiaoyao and Miss Chen don't look like friends, of course. How could a man and a woman be friends? If they were just friends, how could he take such a risk to save us? No wonder Miss Chen has been so worried for the past few months. We can't stay here for long. Let me take you out of the city first. Thanks. City Gate. Why didn't you come to me in the past few months? 000000000. I went to your place the day you married that girl. Have you been hurt in the past few months? Yes. Where? 000. When I assassinated an Earth-rank bandit chief, I failed to dodge his last attack. You should have been more cautious. Recover. If there are other dangerous missions like that in the future, go to the capital and find me. I'll do it with you. We shouldn't see each other again. Why? You are a noble. Stay out of the affairs of the Heavenly Way Alliance. If what you did is exposed, everyone around you will be implicated. Li Xiaoyao is indeed a rebel. But I'm not. Change back. Why were you out for so long today? I was wandering around the streets. Sniff. There is the smell of another woman on you. No, there isn't. Am I not pretty enough or not sexy enough? I was waiting for you in my room after a bath. Why did you still go out and see another woman? She's another friend of mine, just like you. Do you feel horny? Do you want me to help you? How are you going to help me? Wait. The next day. The forest to the south of Ningxian Prefecture. Last night, before we took action, a man named Li Xiaoyao gave a warning to the rebels of the Heavenly Way Alliance. Only then did they flee beforehand. Li Xiaoyao uses the magical technique of flying. He led all of the rebels out of the city. The mole was really among those people from the Heavenly Way Alliance last night. However, he or she didn't know that the undercover for the Heavenly Way Alliance was also among the people of the Imperial Court. We didn't notify the government office of Ningxian of today's mission. The more people who know the mission, the higher the chance that the news will leak out. There are 9 rebels of the Heavenly Way Alliance, 3 of them are Earth rank and the rest are Dark rank. Wait. Is our undercover among the 9 people? Don't hurt our own people. The undercover is about the same height as Zhuan Yan, and about as thin as Zifeng. When we catch up with the rebels, he will join us. Don't hurt him. So it's him, the branch chief surnamed Yang, who questioned me yesterday. Bunk. Flutter. Emergency reporting bird. Rustle. Miss Chen, when did you know him? How did you meet him? Are you going to marry him? Mr. Yang is the undercover. Your whereabouts are exposed. Hide quickly. 2. We've been sworn brothers for so long. Now you suspect me of being an undercover just because of the words of a bird? 300. Don't forget that this bird helped all of us to escape last night. Yang, is it really you who leaked the news of the conference and told the Imperial Court about our whereabouts? Eve worked with you for so many years. Why would I do that? It's just a one-sided story from Li Xiaoyao. Why do you guys trust him so much? Damn it. How did I get exposed? Step back. Well, know whether it's a one-sided story or not when Xiaoyao comes here. But from now on you can't leave our sight. Scared. If I stay here now, I won't be able to escape. Smoke grenade. Smoke grenade. Smoke grenade. Boom. SHT. He's the undercover. Catch him. Swoosh. T. Swish. XX. I really want to kill this traitor now. Don't. We haven't found out if there are other undercover in the Heavenly Way Alliance. It's not safe here. We're no match for those people of the Imperial Court. Let's find a place to hide first. A quarter of an hour later. Chip clop. How come there's no response? What's wrong? Are we going in the wrong direction? Positioning stopped here. There's really a magical technique of long-distance communication through mirrors? My undercover has been exposed. It must be the mole in the Imperial Court who sent a secret message to them. I will find out this person and tear him to pieces. We'll have to find another way. We can't keep waiting. Why don't you two go back to the capital? I heard you were preparing for the preliminary. I feel bad. I haven't been of any help for the past few days. Finally, I'm back. Well, are you sick of going out with me? Do you want me to help you relieve your tiredness? Change. Ha ha. Trying to earn my money again? I won't fall for it. Hey. Don't go away. I know a lot of therapies. A few days later. Pat. Change back. Linging will be back s 10,000. If she sees you, you'll be in trouble. Stop it. You've already used this trick last time. Pinch. You feel so real this time. Smack. Sheen 1, how come there are two of you here? No, there are not. Then, what do you mean by changing back? What do you mean that if I see her, she'll be in trouble? And what do you mean by you've already used this trick last time? Well. Bang. 00000. You got bolder after a few days? I'm sorry. You've been gone for 2 months. Lin Xiu misses you. I took the form of you so he could see you. He probably thought it was my trick again. Who asked you to take the form of me? You were away for so long. He didn't have any appetite for food and spent all day in your room. I thought I could help him, so I tried to comfort him. Did he really miss me that much? No. No. 50, there's something wrong. If he thought I was Qin Wan, then he was actually trying to pat Qin Wan's ass? Are you two hiding something from me? No, you overthought it. By the way, Lingyin, how is your practicing going? Did you reach the Earth rank? No, although Eve felt the bottleneck, I haven't been able to break it through. Here are a few 5th rank magical beast original crystals. Take them and don't tell others. Where did you get the 5th rank original crystals? I don't want them. You can keep them to yourself. 00000. Are you sure? If I reach the Earth rank, they'll be in the top 10 of the talent list easily. Hee, and then you'll have to. Then he'll take one. I wish you success. Well, since Zhao Lingyin is back, we can only meet in private. You can admit defeat, so we don't have to be sneaky. Actually, I prefer fooling around in secret. Come closer. Since we pursue passion, then let's follow through to the end. Darling, the owner of Pear Blossom House is getting old. She can't continue to perform on stage. I want to take her here to live with me, okay? You can also invite Xia and Yun if you want. This house is indeed a bit short of people, Gold Wind. Gasp. This cold wind, Lingyin has. N. Broken through. Squeak. You broke through with only one original crystal. You are lucky. Thanks. We're family. You don't need to thank. If we become rivals in the preliminary or the grand competition, please go easy on. Okay. Madam. There's a girl outside asking to see you. She said her name is Qianya. Qianya Lin? Let her in. 00000. June, it's been a long time. Lin, you speak the language of the Great Xia Kingdom much better than 2 years ago. Qianya Lin, the talent of Fusong, the 9th on the talent list? Such a lovely girl is actually in the top 10? Look at you. When you see a beautiful girl, you can't help but stare at her. Eve's seen a lot of girls from Fusong, and they were not wearing clothes. I have no special feelings for this one. June. And, I want to have a fight with you. Go ahead. Swish. Be careful. Swish. 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 That's all she can do? Swish. Swish. Flash move. The magical technique of spatial power. Clank. You're much stronger than you were 2 years ago. So are you. I'll take my leave. It's always a pleasure to greet a friend from afar. Why don't you have a meal with us before you leave? Her magical technique is of a higher level, but it still belongs to the same category as mine. I'm sure I can copy it. 00. I don't want to disturb you. She can only rank 9th on the talent list? Half of the top 10 on the last talent list are over 25 years old and can't participate in the grand competition again. Qianya has improved a lot. She can rank in the top 5 this time. Wait and see. See? That is the strength of the top 10 on the talent list. I'll definitely get the magical technique of enhanced spatial power. Miss, you're from Fusong, right? Do you speak the language of the Great Xia Kingdom? How about you have a meal with us? The best restaurant in the capital is just right there. Give me a chance to show my hospitality. Hey, what are you doing? You, it's him. What's he doing here? That jerk is here. Let's go. Leave. Qianya, are you alright, Fusang's language? You can speak the language of Fusong? I can only use some simple words. Qianya, do you need me to take you to the inn? Thanks for your kindness. I'll go by myself. She's so cautious. It's good to leave a good impression on her. It'll be easy for me to make a move in the future. Night. Qianya Lin? She seems to be in trouble. Qianya Lin, you won't be able to run away. You don't stand a chance against me. The magical technique of wind is so tricky. I can't get rid of him. Ha! How dare you do such a thing in the capital? Swish. FCK. Swoosh. Whoosh. Boom. Emph. Why are you here? Miss Qianya, who is that man? Why is he after you? We'd better get out of here first in case the killer catches up with us. I'm sorry for the trouble. Copying. 3. No, it's not a trouble at all. I'm craving your magical technique. Sir, Where are you taking me? Well, be there s, they'll take you to an absolutely safe place. It's a coincidence? You caught someone trying to kill her? Believe it or not, it's just a coincidence. I couldn't fall asleep at night, so I went out for a walk. And then this happened too. Eve already treated her wound. She only needs some time to recuperate. Thanks, Shuang Shuang. It's late now. Why don't you stay here for the night? I'll take you back tomorrow. Shouldn't you stay at the inn arranged by the Imperial Court? How did you get chased by the assassin? I stayed at the inn. Don't go back to the inn. Tomorrow morning, I'll have someone pack your things and bring them here. You can stay here to recuperate. I'm sorry for the trouble. I am so kind-hearted. I take in all kinds of homeless girls. Subspace. Sure enough, Shenya Lin didn't conceal herself by smoke and mirrors. Rather, she opened a rift in space and entered the subspace that overlapped with the real space. The subspace is repelling me. Swish. I only stayed for more than 10 seconds before I was ejected? I should be able to enter the subspace immediately after leaving, but I can only move for more than 10 seconds in the subspace. We have no more level 5 original crystals? Minghe is almost reaching the Earth rank. The only 2 we had have been given to Miss Jean. A few families in the capital may have 1 or 2 in their hands, but they may not be willing to offer them. Your Majesty, Lin Shou begs for an audience. Isn't he preparing for the competition against other kingdoms? How does he still have time to come to the palace so often? Let him in. Your Majesty. What's the matter this time? Your Majesty, last night, while hanging around in the streets, I came across Shenya Lin, the talent of Fusang. She was being chased by someone. I saved her. This case is about the relationship between the 2 kingdoms. I think the Ministry of Secret Service should look into it. Shu Jin, have the Ministry of Secret Service look into this matter quickly. Yes, Your Majesty. Where is that talent of Fusang now? It seems that she doesn't want to stay at the official inn. The other inns are not safe. So I took her to my house. Is she pretty? She's pretty but a bit short. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling? I need you to do something for me. Stand up. Your Majesty, please go ahead. Here it comes. As expected, he harbors evil designs. You need to find a way to marry that talent of Fusang within half a year and make her the people of the Great Xia Kingdom. I will grant a marriage to you. Your Majesty, please don't. Why not? There are many things in life that one can't control. Even though I am the Emperor of the Great Xia Kingdom, I still have to compromise on certain things. Just do it for the honor of the Great Xia Kingdom. I believe in your strength. I haven't married Ninger. Xin Wan is also in the queue. I don't have the time to marry a girl from Fusang. It's all messed up. Even if I'm willing to marry another girl, Ninger won't accept it. Even if Ninger can accept it, Duke Shui will not. Your Majesty, the attempt to kill that girl from Fusang was most likely arranged by the people of her homeland. They didn't assassinate her in Fusang but came to the Great Xia Kingdom to do it. Are they planning to blame everything on me? Those scumbags. How dare! Your Majesty, what happened? There are 4 great families in Fusang. A young talent could upset the balance among the 4 great families. Fusang has no room for a young talent. But the Great Xia Kingdom has. I placed great hopes on you. I hope you won't let me down. Go back and work hard. Hey, didn't you say you wanted to compete with me yesterday? Come on. Let me check if it's your strength or your skills that have improved. I want to see what it's like to face an opponent whose ability is the same as mine but her original power is one realm beyond mine. Go! Jump! For the fastest release. Grab. Cold chi. How can it be so cold? I feel like I'm frozen all over. Is it because she's at another realm? Do you admit defeat? Yes, if I fight with all my power, I should be able to defeat Lingyin. Even without using my trump cards. Remember to get registered at the Magical Technique department later on. Everyone who participates in the preliminary has to go to the Magical Technique department to register 1 month in advance. Go back to your room, lie on the bed, and tuck yourself in. I will make some ginger soup to help you warm up your body. I won, but it seems like I failed in another way. The Magical Technique Academy. Mr. Lin, I heard that Qianya Lin, one of the 3 beauties from the previous big competition, is at your home. Is it true? 3 beauties? There are 3 beauties in the top 10 on the previous talent list. See, your wife, the Ice Queen from the Daluo Empire, and Qianya Lin. With so many contestants, how will their ranking be decided? The preliminary is based on an elimination mechanism. If you fail once in the first 2 rounds, you'll be out. However, the Magical Technique department will make arrangements in advance to ensure that in the first few rounds, those of the Earth rank will not fight opponents of the same rank. How's your cultivation going? Eve reached the Earth rank. Lin Xiu. Ninger, you're here for the preliminary too? Yes. Eve already reached the Earth rank. Damn it, why do so many girls like him? I'm so envious of him. I also want to hang out with some pretty girls. Grandpa asked me to give you this level 5 original crystal. He asked you to work hard and not to let me down. It's too precious. Please let him know I took it with gratitude. Lingyin, Wan, Ninger, and Li Buozhang have all reached the Earth rank. They won't be defeated in the first 2 rounds of the preliminary. I need to reach the Earth rank as possible so that I won't screw up then. Minghe, I'm going to leave for a month to practice somewhere else. You can practice with Lingyin. They'll talk to her about it before I leave. I don't want to practice with her. How did they all reach the Earth rank so quickly? Dual cultivation doesn't seem to do much for breaking through, so I want to take my chances somewhere else. I'm leaving now. I have a lot of people to say goodbye to. I heard that on this island, it thundered more than 300 days a year. It's true. Jump. Rumble. Rumble. 25 days later. The preliminary will start in a few days. Why hasn't he come back yet? Hey! It's only been more than half a month. Are you already missing me? Is this interesting for you, Qinwan? You don't like it? Well, seeing you missing him just now, I wanted to help you out. If you don't like it, I won't do it again. You can take the form of him if you want, you have pay. How much? 1 tael of silver for seeing his face, and it comes with holding your hands once for free. 5 taels of silver for a hug. 10 taels of silver for a kiss. The cost of me taking the form of him is at least 10 taels of silver. You two are both here. I didn't ask you to take the form of him. You did this without my consent. I won't give you 10 taels of silver. 00, why are you touching my jaw? She mistook you for someone else, just like you once did. Lingyin, you. Shut up. Bang. Changchun Palace. This song should only be heard in heaven. Your Highness, the music played by you is beautiful. It's been a long time since Eve played the zither. I'm a little rusty. You're too modest, Your Highness. This song should only be heard in heaven. I have a gift for you. But it'll take a while to see it. You'll love it. I have some business to attend to, so I'm leaving now. Thanks. Sai, you stay with Her Highness for a while. Pull. I heard you had a breakthrough. Mingha, what are you doing here? It's pure luck, I see. I'm the only one who hasn't broken through now. This is for you. Where did you get this? Duke Shui gave it to me. I didn't use it. It's yours now. I won't take it from you for nothing. This original crystal should be worth 120,000 taels of silver. I'll pay you back when I have the money. I failed. Sigh. I always help people to the end. I bought this on the black market for myself. You can try again. I will make it this time. Shine. I failed again. I bought 2 on the black market. This is really the last one. If it doesn't work, you'll have to practice with me. Lin Xiu, I'm sorry I was so mean to you before. Touched. Hurry up and break through. A few minutes later. Boo-hoo, I failed again. It doesn't matter. It will just take you a little longer to break through. With your strength, as long as you don't run into an Earth rank opponent in the first 2 rounds, you can still be qualified for the final competition. What an unlucky kid. Not only did I fail to break through, but Eve also wasted 3 level 5 original crystals. Now I owe you 360,000 taels of silver. Cheer up. As long as you break through before the final competition, it won't be late. Wait for me in the palace tomorrow. Let's go to draw the lots ether. You too, please draw the lots. There are 800 contestants. The higher the ranking, the stronger the power. Lingjun is number 1, and Xianyelin is number 2. The numbers of Qinwan, Lingyin, and Ninger are all in single digits. It'll be fine on as I don't have to fight any of them. 9. Number 9, an Earth rank contestant. Can we draw another one? You can't put back the drawn lot. Then do you know who the number 9 is? Your Highness, number 9 is the 5th son of the Zhang family, Zhang Xian. Zhang Xian has the magical technique of water, and he's also of the Earth rank. We've agreed that we would draw the lots for each other. Have you forgotten it? Mr. Lin, I'm afraid that is not allowed. Why not? I just saw someone draw the lots for somebody else. Can't we draw for each other? M00. I'll give you 50 taels of silver. Let's exchange our lots. Whispering. Okay. Whispering. Okay, then I will record it like this. Lin Xiu is number 9, and the princess is number 109. Thanks, On the day of the preliminary. The fighting should stop where it should. Do not put each other's lives in danger, or you will be disqualified. The match begins. Arena number 4. Zhang Rin of the Zhang family won. Arena number 7. Xianye Lin from Fusong won. 0. Arena number 2. SG Yu Zhang of the SG family won. He's so handsome. Mr. SG, I want to marry you. Ah. I love you, Yu Zhang. What's the point of him holding a shitty folding fan? If I were there, I'd win too. The next round, Lin Xiu from the Great Xia Kingdom against Zhang Xian from the Great Xia Kingdom. 1. It's my turn. He's Miss Zhao's husband. He's so unlucky. He has to fight an opponent of the Earth rank. Well, I'm afraid he'll be eliminated in the first round. It's a pleasure. Me too. Swish. 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 Splash. Splash. Rap. Freeze. Splash. Splash. Swish. Crack. 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 I lost. You did well. What's going on? It's over? How could someone of the Earth rank lose to another one of the Dark rank? You don't understand. Ice constrains water. That guy from the Zhang family lost because of bad luck. You weren't lucky in today's game. Don't take it to heart. You still have one more chance. There is no shame in losing to Zhao Lingjun's husband because he has the magical technique of ice, Zhangrun. Zhang Yi. Zhang Xin. Besides, you two are enough for the family. It's a pity that out of all the contestants, you met Lin Xiu, whose ability restrained yours. See, Prince Chongping. According to what I found, Lin Xiu wasn't your initial opponent. It was Princess Minghe. Lin Xiu and Minghe exchanged their lots. 5. Could it be that the royal family is setting up the Zhang family? The rest of the competition won't be much fun. Let's go back. Okay. There are new magical techniques that I can practice since Eve reached the Earth rank. The magical technique of water, wood, and wind are the ones I must acquire. What's the remaining one to choose? Lots. Don't worry, Your Highness. 14 of the 18 people of the Earth rank have been drawn. Again? Number 13, Prince Jiangning, he's also of the Earth rank. I'll exchange mine with yours later. Is it an illusion? Why do I feel there's something wrong here? Page 3. 12. Number 12, Prince Chongping, I'm done even if we exchange our lots. Just now I felt the fluctuation of the space. Someone was secretly playing tricks. No one will be unlucky forever. I think your bad luck should have ended. 0, 0. 0, 0. 0, 0. 0, I still have the last original crystal. 0, 200. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. 20. M. Thess open. Boom. I made it. Eve reached the Earth rank. Eve finally done it, great. Pounce. 0, N. Fra. M. Amaras. Sorry. I was just overjoyed. I'll pay you back the money that I owe you. No. No rush. I'm not short of money. I'll go to my father to tell him about this. Father, Eve reached the Earth rank. Really? That's great. It's Lin Xiu who lent me the level 5 original crystals to help me break through. Father, can you pay him back the money I owe him? It was difficult for you to reach the Earth rank. How much do you owe him? I'll pay for you. 480,000 taels of silver. 10. Ahem, the treasury is constrained financially these months. That brat Lin Xiu isn't short of money. We can take our time to pay him back. Thanks, Father. My next opponent is Prince Jiangning. I'll go and make preparations now. Your Majesty, should we arrange for another opponent for Prince Jiangning and your daughter? No. Once this precedent is set, the competition will lose all credibility. It will also give other kingdoms a reason to accuse us. But there's something fishy about this. You go and check it out. Your Majesty, I found out that what happened to Her Highness is just a coincidence, but there's one thing that is strange. Lin Xiu's opponent in his second round is Prince Chongping. It's a deal under the table by someone who bribed the officials of the Magical Technique Department. To get back at Lin Xiu? Your Majesty, it's Prince Chongping who arranged it. Of all the people who went to the Zhao family to propose marriage, Prince Chongping was the most eager one. Zhao Lingjun married Lin Xiu. The hatred of Prince Chongping towards Lin Xiu is so great that it cannot be quelled. Arena of the Preliminary. The first round, Zhao Lingjun from the Great Xia Kingdom against Feng Ying from Nanzhao. Ms. Zhao. I can finally see her. Where is she? MMS. Zhao, Eve finally met you. I like you very much. Can you write me a few words? You can write anything. Sure. Referee, I quit. Next round, Lin Xiu from the Great Xia Kingdom against Li Xian, Prince Changping from the Great Xia Kingdom. Ms. Zhao's husband ran into another opponent of the Earth rank? This time, his ability can't constrain that of his opponent. He's going to lose today. He's gonna suffer a total failure. It's too bad to lose to another man in front of his wife. Zhao Lingjun, your husband will be on his knees in front of me, begging for mercy and being humiliated. He'll let you know that the man you chose is a loser. The match begins. P. Crack. Crack. Bang. Humph. You loser. What the FCK? He was defeated in an instant. What a miserable man. Wait. It seems he hasn't been defeated yet. Thump. Thump. Bang. Bang. Doesn't Lin Xiu practice the ice technique? How come his martial arts are so strong? Damn it. Swish. Kick. He's so fast. Bang. See, well, Prince Changping is defenseless. Lin Xiu's so fast that I can't even see his movement clearly. Is he really only at the dark rank? How can he be so fierce? His magical technique and martial arts are both at the earth rank. Li Xian didn't lose unfairly. He didn't even use the magical technique. With just martial arts, he completely outgunned Li Xian. He is strong enough to be ranked in the top 20 of the list. Prince Changping, do you admit defeat? Yes, I do. This competition is for the old Duke Shui as well as all the other people to see. I want them to remember that my name is Lin Xiu, not just Zhao Lingjun's husband. His magical technique and martial arts at both at the earth rank. Lin Xiu won. Princess Minghe and Prince Jiangning, please come to the training ground. Minghe, you'd better give up now. Otherwise, I'm afraid it'll hurt you later. Let's see if you can do it. Minghe, please be careful then. Boom. You've reached the earth rank, too? When I was not at the earth rank, my fire couldn't burn your vines. But now I can completely overwhelm you with my power. When did she break through? Yesterday. I gave her a few original crystals. You gave her all your original crystals? It's not exactly giving. Each original crystal is worth 120,000 taels of silver, so now she owes me 480,000 taels of silver. Xinwan only owes him 10,000 taels of silver, and she becomes his woman. Minghe owes him more than 400,000 taels of silver, isn't she going to? In the Imperial study. Your Majesty, there's news from the training ground. Princess Minghe defeated Prince Jiangning and got the qualification for the big competition. Minghe's the most gifted among all the royal princes and princesses. I don't know if we'll be able to see her reach the heaven rank in my lifetime. There's one more thing. Lin Xiu defeated Prince Changping and also got the qualification for the big competition. Get him over here. Greetings, Your Majesty. I heard you had reached the earth rank. Why didn't you tell me earlier? If you had told me earlier, I wouldn't have let Prince Changping fight against you. Now one talent at the earth rank of the Great Xia Kingdom was eliminated. Your Majesty, it's not my fault. It's only 2 days ago that I broke through by chance. I don't care. Prince Changping was eliminated because of you. You made the imperial court suffer a great loss. I think you need to make up for it. This time, if you can't be in the top 10 of the talent list in the big competition, don't come back to see me. Your Majesty, if I make it to the top 10, will you promise to grant me marriage twice more? If I win second place in the big competition, please grant me marriage 3 times. Are you confident of winning second place in the big competition? One must always have dreams. What if they come true? Fine. I'll give you my word. If you win second place in the big competition, they'll grant you marriage 3 times. Could you sign a note? Should I establish a department in the Ministry of Rights responsible for this brat's marriage in the future? 000. Your Highness, Eve come to see you. Lin Xiao? You're just in time. Come and see what's wrong with Nan Nan. Look like it's having a breakthrough. A breakthrough? Don't worry, Your Highness. It's normal. Just feed some original crystals to it. Meow. Crackle. Your Highness, don't worry. It has just awakened its talent. It's normal. It seems it has broken through. What a noise! What happened just now? Your Majesty. Your Majesty, this pet just spewed thunderbolt, which was very dangerous. For the safety of Her Highness and the other concubines, we can't let it stay in the Imperial harem anymore. It'll stay wherever Nan Nan is. You're not well. I hereby allow you to leave the palace to recuperate for a period of time. Thank you, Your Majesty. You must be tired. You helped Her Highness clean up the royal house all day today. Xiao, I don't have strength anymore, gasp. Gasp. I'll help you recover, and then we can have a second round. Xiao, I feel my strength is back. That shouldn't be. I've just started. She shouldn't have recovered so quickly. Could it be that? Try and see if you can crush it. Silver vase. You must be joking. How can I have so much strength? Grush. Since when do I have so much strength? Con. Fused. Co. Eve just copied the magical technique of power into Kaya's body. My ability to copy evolved after I reached the Earth rank? Sai, I have a guess. Would you like to try it? Ha! After one night. Gasp. Gasp. I couldn't copy a second technique into Kaya's body even after one night's work. Is it because my cultivation base isn't enough? Or I can only copy my technique once in a short period of time? I'll find someone else to verify it. Gasp. The training ground of the preliminary. I give up. Noise. Miss Morong, would you like to have dinner with me later? Pass B1. Sorry, I don't have the time. What a pity. I'll have to find someone else to share my new wine, which has just been improved by the Red Mud Cellar and is not yet on sale. See you later. My name is Su Luo. I practice martial arts. Eve always admired you, Mr. Lin. I feel honored to be given the opportunity to fight you. I wonder if you can give me some guidance. I'll do my best. The competition is meant to exchange experiences with each other. Please bring it on. Swish. 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 Catch. W. He's awesome. He's even more graceful than Mr. SG. I like him so much, too bad he has got married. It's unfair. How come Zhao Lingjun got all the good stuff? You've learned a lot of moves, but none of them is well practiced. Mr. Lin, I'm all ears. Watch me. hard, swing, stunned. When you practice a certain move more than 100,000 times, you'll naturally understand it. Thanks for your guidance, Mr. Lin. Start picking house. I'd like to ask you about Her Highness. Tell me. Why do you want to see me? Sorry, I have nothing to say. Don't get me wrong. I mean no harm. The reason why I'm asking you about this is that Her Highness is always moping. I'm afraid she'll get sick if it goes on like this. Well, after all these years, my auntie still hasn't forgiven the Morong family. When the Zheng family forced her to marry into their family, our family had no choice but to compromise. To escape the marriage, she had to be an imperial concubine in the palace. After that, she severed ties with the Morong family. You're in the capital now. Why don't you go and visit her? She doesn't want to see the people of the Morong family. I'm afraid that if she sees me, she'll be in a worse mood. You want, right? Glad to see you, Auntie. When I left home, you were still in your infancy. You've grown so big in the blink of an eye, it's been 17 years. 17 years. You're a big girl now. Let me take a good look at you. Can you win today? I'm not sure. The opponent at the Earth rank. I can only try my best. 2. It's the only one I have. Try it. Last time Lin Xiu said the one he gave to me was the last one. Who is this girl? Why is he so nice to her? Who is she? Morongyu, the niece of Her Highness. I think she's your cousin. If she can't break through with one original crystal, she'll owe you 150,000 taels of silver. She might as well practice by herself. There's still half a year before the big competition. Eve made a breakthrough. Great. It's impossible. How can someone break through with just one original crystal? Some people are lucky while some have bad luck. It's normal. Lingyin also broke through with only one original crystal. Stop it. Greetings, Im Morongyu. Greetings, Im Wei Yun. 2. Sims. Boom. Swish. Boom. Boom. Swoosh. 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 Ah. Kneel. I lost. What a lame technique. It's restrained by water, ice, and wind. He broke through much earlier than her, but he still couldn't beat her. Don't be discouraged. You're only 17 years old. You're younger than all of them. You can participate in 2 more big competitions. You have a better future than everyone else. Now only 25 of the 800 contestants are left. From the next round, Zhao Lingjun, who was number 1 on the previous talent list, will be granted a bye until the number 1 is decided among the remaining 24 contestants. The remaining 24 contestants will be divided into 6 groups, with a round robin within the groups until the top 2 among them are decided. The first group. Lin Xiu. Xuanninger SG Yulong Chuncheng. We're in the same group, then let's advance Ether. Miss Shui is powerful. She actually forced Mr. Lin to use his weapon. It looks like I can learn a few sword moves today. I hope it'll inspire me in my swordsmanship. Miss Shui's ability is to control objects. I wonder how he'll deal with that. This should be an exciting fight. Why do I have a bad feeling? Watch this. Bring it on. Clank. Pool. How powerful Lin Xiu is. Fall. What poor acting. Shameful fake fight. Refund the ticket. Ahem. Lin Xiu won. Next, SG Yulong vs Chen Cheng. SG Yulong won. Next, Schwenninger vs SG Yulong. Boom. Boom. Bang. Bang. Screech. HH. Schwenninger won. He'll concede defeat in the next fight. SG Yulong. He'll concede defeat in the next 2 fights. Chen Chang. 0. In fact, life needs more fights. No pain, no gain. Well, since you've made this choice, I won't say anything more. You want to abuse me like what you did to Prince Chongping? No way. Lin Xiu, Schwenninger. Advanced. Eliminated. SG Yulong, Chun Chang. On the other training ground. Xian Ya Lin. Murong Yu. Advanced. 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 Zhao Lingyin. Zhang Run. Advanced. Princess Minghe. Zhang Yi. Advanced. Advanced. Qin 1. 000, advanced. Li Boizhang. Advanced. Except for Zhao Lingjun, 10 of the top 12 in the preliminary are from the Great Xia Kingdom. His Majesty must be very pleased when hearing this news. Today's preliminary is over. Lin Xiu's matrimonial house. You two have been married for so long. It's about time to have a child. After dinner. Tonight, I'm going to sleep with Lingjun. Tomorrow's competition is very important. I'm going to ask her for some advice on my cultivation. I'm also going to practice at night. I'll make a lot of noise when practicing, so we'll go to the new mansion in order not to disturb you. Lingjun, will you go to the training ground tomorrow to watch us compete? Yes, I will. You should have gone there today. I won't be able to advance in tomorrow's competition. Lingjun, have you always looked down on Lin Xiu? No. But he feels that way. You don't know how hard he's worked to catch up with you. He practiced all night long and slept less than 2 hours every night. Lingjun, don't you think you've done something wrong? Bang. Bang. Why did you come over? I couldn't fall asleep, so I came over to practice with you. It's time for you to improve your martial arts. When you encounter a martial artist, you have no power to resist. Aren't you tired? Yes, why do you still practice so hard when you're tired? How can I stop fighting when I only feel tired? One must have some dreams and fight for his own dignity. We're all the same age. How could I be weaker than others? He's talking about Lingjun, right? He's such a proud person. How could he not care about that thing back then? Is he practicing so hard to prove anything? Could it be that I really hurt him that night? The contestants of this competition will be redivided into groups, and the top 2 in each group will advance to the round of 6. Today's first round, Zhao Lingyin vs SG Yuzhang. Ban. Push. Swish. 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 What sharp ice crystals. Miss Xiao, why do you have to be so fierce? SWSH. Bang. Bang. SH. Boom. Step. HSQQHM. HSMS. Swoosh. A sudden violent wind arrives. Miss Xiao, watch out. SWSH. Falling. Miss Xiao, sorry about this. Please forgive me for not show you tenderness. Swoosh. Whoosh swoosh. Swoosh. SWMSH. Sang. BA. Bang! Bang! Zhao Lingjun actually made a move. She's so powerful. Even from such a distance, she was able to withstand SG Yuzhang's attack. How strong is she exactly? Lin Xiu also made a move. I didn't even see his movement just now, and he appeared in front of Miss Zhao Zero directly. He's indeed fast. Come on. Look at your face. How could you requite kindness with enmity? Boo-hoo. He even used his body to block the attack. I'm so touched. If a man protected me like that, I would be willing to marry him. SG Yuzhang won this round. Next, Lin Xiu vs Morongyu. Why did you come up here? I would only be slightly injured at most. If you got injured, you would have to bother Shuangshuang. Eve already used psychokinesis to protect her. Psychokinesis is fast, but he's faster than me. That means he protected Lingyin out of instinct. Sir, I give up this round. Let's move on to the next round. Ha? Okay. This girl is clearly paving the way for someone else. 600, 000. 0, 0. 0, how many girls have paved the way for him? His technique is hitting on girls, not ice, right? She wants to exhaust SG Yuzhang for Lin Xiu. There must be a story between them. 00, D 000. 00000. Next, SG Yuzhang vs Morongyu. HSMS. HSMS. Repulsed. Sum. SG Yuzhang won this round. Next, Lin Xiu vs Zhao Lingyin. I quit. You want fight me? I'm no match for you. No need to waste time. You err, who's stronger, SG Yuzhang or Lin Xiu? I don't know. SG Yuzhang can fly. Even if Lin Xiu can condense ice into wings, they're not nimble enough, so I think Miss Zhao's husband is going to lose this time. SG Yuzhang almost made it to the top 10 in the last big competition, and this time, he crushed all of his opponents directly in the preliminary. Well, he is not bound to lose. Lingjun, if he is in danger, you must save him. The contest begins. Bang. Powerful and ever-changing wind. Sure enough, he didn't go all out when he fought me just now. For the fastest release. Swoosh. 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 Boom. 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 D. Scom. Swoosh. Sums. HSMS. It was so fast. I had no time to react. If the spear had been an inch closer, it would have gone through my head. Shall we continue? Mr. Lin, thanks for your mercy. Eve lost. Lin Xiu won this round. SG Yuzhang and Lin Xiu advanced to the round of 6. Mr. Lin, I hope you'll perform even better in the big competition. Tomorrow, Qin Wan, SG Yuzhang, and Xianya Lin will be in the first group. Lin Xiu, Zhang Yi, and Zhang Ren will be in the second group. The top-ranked person in each group will advance to the semi-finals, the winner of which will compete with Zhao Lingjun for first place. At night. You can't fall asleep? Not in my own bed. Are you confident about tomorrow's contest? No, if I can't control my opponent, he'll just admit defeat. Are you sure you can defeat Zhang Ren? It shouldn't be a problem. Are you hiding something from me? You'll find it out when you marry me. I haven't agreed to marry you yet. It's too late. His Majesty has promised to grant us marriage if I get second place in the big competition. By then, you'll have to marry me, or you'll be disobeying the imperial order. His Majesty will grant us marriage? He's promised me himself and written it down. Do you want to see it? I lost to you. In fact, I can wait until we get married. I can't wait. Wait. I know you don't want to force me, but this time, I'm willing to do it. What I'm trying to say is, if you were given a chance to choose your technique again, which one would you choose? Any technique will do. The next day. Guilty. Did you hurt your waist during the preliminary? Do you want Xuan to give you a massage? No need. My waist probably got hurt when I was practicing. Today's contest is going to start. Let's go quickly. Zhao Lingjun is good in all aspects except for her taste in men. Float. The powerful nobles of the Great Xia Kingdom are good at enjoying themselves. I'm afraid that every powerful family has dancers and singers like these in their houses. When they're free, they can enjoy the dance and listen to the song. It's very pleasant. Do you enjoy the dance? If you like it, I can learn to dance for you. How can they be better looking than you? According to the result of the drawing of the lots, Chen Yelin will be granted a by this time. In the first round, Xinwan of the Great Xia Kingdom will be fighting SG Yuzhong of the Great Xia Kingdom. The winner of those two will compete with Chen Yelin. No way to find such a beauty like you. Miss Qin, you really deserve your fame. Mr. SG, stop flattering me. I want show mercy. Go ahead. M. For the fastest release. The illusion created by you is so real. I almost fell for it. Miss Qin, I really don't want to be rude to a beauty like you. If you don't have any other means, just admit defeat. Miss Qin, sorry about this. 0. D. SMSH. This is. What's going on? Could it be that after the magical technique of illusion is awakened 5 times, she can control external objects just like using psychokinesis? After the magical technique of illusion is awakened 5 times, she can control objects. What kind of technique is this? Eve never seen her use it before. Can one do this kind of thing after the magical technique of illusion reaches the earth rank? It seems last night's hard work isn't in vain. Qin 1. Ability, magical technique of illusion, magical technique of psychokinesis. 000. Mr. SG, sorry about this. Crack. C. Bang. Bang. Cover. 0. Mr. SG, do you still want to continue? Miss Qin, I admit defeat. It's unbelievable, SG Yuzhong actually lost. Miss Qin is so powerful, she can attack, defend, and control objects. She's invincible, Miss Qin. We have some questions about your technique. I wonder if it would be convenient for you to come to the Magical Technique Academy after the competition. Okay. Luckily, she's the only one whose magical technique of illusion has reached the earth rank. She has the final say. If she says the magical technique of illusion will become psychokinesis after being awakened 5 times, it will become a fact. Next, Lin Xiu vs Zhang Yi. Neither of them chose a weapon. Zhang Yi's magical technique is power while Lin Xiu's is ice. In an unknown fight, Lin Xiu doesn't have any advantages. That isn't necessarily the case. Last time when he fought against SG Yuzhong, his power was not to be underestimated. Let's watch to find out. Boom. Bang. 0. The reason why you don't admit defeat is that you try to exhaust me for your brother, right? Cut the crap. For the fastest release. Ha! Bang. Boom. Punch. 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 Bang. 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 Dodge. Punch. Bang. Feint. Lin Xiu won. A physical fight between men is so exciting. Zhang Ren, he's much stronger than we imagined. Don't underestimate him. Miss Qianye, remember to show mercy later, Mr. Lin, don't worry. Miss Qin and I have already made a deal. Qinwan of the Great Xia Kingdom versus Qianye Lin of Fusong. The contest begins. SWSH. AMS. I admit defeat. She admitted defeat, so S? Sure enough, Miss Qianye is much stronger. Of course, she is one of the top 10 on the previous talent list. I'm afraid she's only less talented than Zhao Lingjun. If only she were from our Great Xia Kingdom. Next, Zhang Ren versus Lin Xiu. Thanks for sparing my brother just now. No need to be so polite. I heard that the magical technique of gold was famous for its strongest defense. Can I see its strength? Ha, it'll be standing right here. If you can hurt me, you will win. Well, don't eat your words. Condense. SWSH. It's useless against. Boom. Is that all you've got? Is this the power of the magical technique of gold at the earth rank? Its defense is peerless at the same rank. Lin Xiu finally met his match. If he can't break through Zhang Ren's defense, he'll have to quit. What a pity. I was hoping to see him fight against his wife. Lin Xiu, I hope you can give me a surprise. Swoosh. Bang. Bang. What can you do when I just stand here and let you hit me? Bang. The defense of the magical technique of gold is indeed strong, but... Bang. 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 On ho. Why does this guy punch me in the same spot? Punch. 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 Pot. Fall. Ha. Feint. Lin Xiu won. 1, upro. Zhang Ren lost. Oh, my god. Who knows how many punches he threw just now? The only truth in martial arts is speed. This brat is so powerful that he even defeats Zhang Ren so easily. He hasn't used all his strength yet. It seems that Mr. Chen was right when he said that Lin Xiu was almost as talented as his wife. By punching the opponent in the same spot continuously, he broke through the defense. Lin Xiu's understanding of martial arts is truly extraordinary. A month ago, he couldn't even beat me. Did he pretend to be weak at that time? Ling Jun, with his current strength to participate in the big competition, is there any chance for him to enter the top 10 of the talent list? If there's no talent in the preliminary of the other 4 countries, he may be able to enter the top 5. Top 5? Give me a kiss if I make it to the top 10. What's wrong with you? Nothing. See? I really have an eye for talented people. It was you who prevented him from entering our Shui family and set 3 tests for him. Which almost killed him. He's already in the top 3 of the preliminary at 19. Look at you guys. You're in your 20s, but you can't even get into the big competition. No one is allowed to eat today. Go back to your rooms to reflect on yourselves. Next, Lin Xiu versus Qianye Lin. Miss Qianye, please give me your advice. Mr. Lin, I'm going to give it my all in this contest, so please be careful. The contest begins. Disappear. That's it. It's that move again. With her strength, no one but Zhang Ren can defend against her single slash, not even Miss Xiao can. App. SMSH. Catch. Retreat. Mr. Lin, you can see my movements? No, I can't. But I sensed it slightly before your attack. Maybe it's intuition. In that case, I'll fight you, Hedon. Be careful, Mr. Lin. Swish. Sims. Swish. 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 Clank. 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 You used spacefolding to increase your attack distance. I didn't know the power of space could be used in this way. Clank. Lank. Crack. He actually used my spatial rift. Rumble. Give up, Miss Chinye. I have one more move that I acquired not long ago. It was originally prepared for Zhao Lingjun. If this move can't beat you, I'll admit defeat. Show me, then. This is the combination of martial arts and the power of space. Slash. Lin Xiao. Disappear. A clone. Admit defeat. I lost. Qianye Lin lost? I thought she could enter the top 5 in the contest this year. Why didn't Lin Xiao participate in the contest before? Given his strength, there will be 2 people from our country on the talent list. The Lin family will rise for sure. If I can establish a relationship with the Lin family, my family will continue to prosper for at least 50 years. He's always surrounded by women, so he must be lustful. I'll have my servant visit him tomorrow and offer to marry my daughter to him. It's good even though my daughter can only be a concubine. Zhao Lingjun is his wife, after all. It's not shameful for my daughter to be his concubine. I only have one opponent from beginning to end, and that's Zhao Lingjun. I heard a lot of people went to your house and offered to marry you this afternoon. Did your parents like any of them? Men will only affect the speed of my cultivation. I'll enter the top 10 in the next contest as well. Before that, I won't think about getting married. By the way, many girls offered to marry you as well. Didn't you promise to marry any noble lady? Am I that kind of person? Aren't you? It takes time to establish an intimate relationship. I fell in love with Ninger, Wan, and Sai after we spent a long time ether. How can I marry someone that I haven't even met? I may have many lovers, but that doesn't mean I will accept every woman who shows up. The SG family actually wanted me to marry SG Yuji. How can I accept that? Are you ready? For what? The fight with Lingjun tomorrow. I'll do my best. Who doesn't want to be the first on the talent list? He wants to defeat my sister not because he wants to show off. Otherwise, he wouldn't have hidden his strength for so long. Look. There they are. Good gracious. A handsome man and a pretty woman. They're perfect ether. Look how intimate they are. They're holding hands even when they get off the carriage. I wonder what it will be like when they fight each other later. The next round will decide who will be ranked 3rd and 4th. It's Qianye Lin from Fusang versus Zhang Run from the Great Xia Kingdom. Let's fight. Bring it on. Rumble. Qianye Lin wins. The next round is the much-anticipated final. Zhao Lingjun and Lin Xiao, please get on the stage and get ready to fight. Who do you think will win? Message Zhao, of course. Mr. Lin will feel ashamed if he's defeated by his wife in front of so many people. Is reputation more important or the consequences more important? If he wins the fight, he'll end up sleeping in the study for the next 2 weeks. Don't you know what's more serious? Why haven't you attacked? Neither have you. You do it first. No, you first. If I attacked first, People would criticize me for beating my wife and not being a gentleman. So please go ahead. Do you want to defeat me? Yes, but don't go easy on me. One day, I'll do that fair and square. So many people are watching. I feel stressed. Me too. What should we do? Let's get out of here. What about the fight? To hell with it. Are they leaving just like that? Aren't they going to fight? I bought the ticket just to watch the fight between that couple. Can I get a refund? What should we do now, Your Majesty? Consider it as a draw. They're a couple, anyway. It doesn't matter who's ranked first. It's a draw. Lin Xiu and Zhao Lingjun tied for first place in the preliminary. We're here to watch them fight, not to see how lovey-dovey they are. I've always wanted to tell you two things. What are they? Eve never looked down on you. And about that night, I'm sorry. Who are you? What possessed you to say that? What do you mean? The Zhao Lingjun I know wouldn't apologize. The Lin Xiu I know isn't the current you either. Did she know Lin Xiu? According to Sandali, apart from the engagement, Lin Xiu and Zhao Lingjun have had nothing to do with each other since born. So what do you think I was like? You had no friends. You seldom left home. You had no magical techniques, and you never practiced martial arts. But over a year ago, after you were hurt by a meteorite, you became a different person. It turns out Zhao Lingjun had been paying attention to her future husband. Your talent is formidable enough. If I were as high profile as you, at least one of us won't survive thing. Finding excuses. You two are so willful. How could you leave when so many people were watching? What happened afterward? After you left, His Majesty had to declare that it was a draw. You two tied for first place in the preliminary. Why did you come as well, Mr. Zhu? I'm here to congratulate you. His Majesty just ordered Lin Ting's promotion to second-class Earl Pingon. Did you watch the fight? How did it go? Who won? If I had enough money, I'd buy a ticket and watch it myself. They didn't fight? And they left ether? Good thing I didn't go or the money would have been wasted. What? Lin Xiu's father was promoted again? Who did the best apart from Lin Xiu and his wife? Xianya Lin, of course. Her power of space is so strong. I love SG Yuzhan. I think Zhang Rin is good as well. He just needs to activate his magical technique of gold, and no one can hurt him. I think Qin Wan's abilities are the most powerful. She can attack, defend, and control. I didn't expect that little BTCH to be this strong. If she were still in the Qin family, your title might become one class higher or even two. It's too late to talk about it now. You forced Wan to leave. How foolish I was to marry you. Is it solely my fault? When I sold her, didn't you agree? Talk nonsense again and see what happens. Outside Lin Xiu's residence. Lin family's residence. 1. We were wrong. Anyway, you still have the Qin family's blood coursing through your veins. You can't cut ties with your family. Excuse me, but who are you? What did you say, girl? Have you forgotten that Wan is no longer a member of your family? I still have the contract. Do you want to deny it? Lin family's residence. She's my daughter. They'll try to pay back the money I owe, but you can't use this to force her to do anything. You made her your appendage. What's the difference between you and those bullies? I'm not a good person indeed. But Wan is my woman now. If you ever show up in front of her again, I can guarantee that your family will disappear. In the capital. Got it. H. We still need to attend the party tonight. Don't let them affect your mood. Think about happy things. I can't think of anything interesting. Why don't we go back to our room and have some fun? We'll be late for the party. I don't think it will take that long. Lin Xiu and his wife have arrived. How I wish I were the one next to him. Lin Xiu and my sister may seem in love, but they're just putting on an act. If I had told my father that I wanted him to be my husband, then both he and his money would be mine. Zhao Lingjun, you have no idea what you missed. I wish you all good rankings in the contest of nations. Cheers. Gee. Thank you, Your Majesty. I still have some official business to deal with. Keep playing music and dancing. Your Highness the Crown Prince, let me propose a toast to you. You're too kind. You're the future pillar of the kingdom. I should be proposing a toast to you. This cunning guy concealed his strength and fooled me. No wonder those assassins failed. Look back. Lin Xiu's matrimonial house. Knock. What is it? Did you already find out? About what? It was the Crown Prince who sent those assassins to attack you. If I hadn't sent birds to the East Palace to spy on the Crown Prince, I'm afraid I wouldn't have found the mastermind. How does she know? Ling Yin encountered attempted assassination several times, so I investigated it secretly and found that the East Palace was the mastermind. What are you trying to say? What's your plan? He tried to assassinate you several times. I think with your personality, you won't let it go easily. Is she saying I'm narrow-minded? Is she implying that I haven't forgotten what happened that night and is still trying to defeat her? I actually have a plan too. Now that our target is the same, why don't we work ether? I won't spare anyone who hurts Ling Yin. Now we'll definitely succeed. It's Zhao Lingjun who's offering to help. Even though I'm cultivating more than a dozen times faster, I still can't catch up with her for the time being. You two stayed in there for so long. What did you talk about? Ling Yin. You must be hiding something from me. Nothing important. We only talked about some good ways of cultivation. Ask your sister if you don't believe me. Why did you exclude me from your discussion? Fine. I'll tell you. 0000000000. Do you remember that someone tried to assassinate you several times after your power awakened? The Crown Prince was the mastermind. Why? I bear no grudge against him. There are maniacs in this world. Their thoughts cannot be understood by normal people. So what were you discussing in the room? We want him deposed to avenge you. Maybe we should forget it. He's the Crown Prince. He's supported by the royal and the Zhang families. How can we defeat him? Besides, he wouldn't dare to do it again. I can't let it go. Even if he hadn't tried to assassinate you, I still have to make him pay for attempting to assassinate me 3 times. What are you going to do? Don't worry about it. You just need to know that your sister and I are going to avenge you. Why did you leave so early, Mr. Lin? I had a hard time looking for you. What can I do for you, Mr. Zhu? His Majesty is waiting for you. He wants to talk to you in private. Imperial study. How did the thing I asked you to do go? Which one, Your Majesty? The genius from Fusong, of course. It's been so long. Haven't you won her heart? Your Majesty, the girls from Fusong are very different from the locals. It's not so easy to make her fall for me. It's not easy for others, but I'm sure you can handle it. She can easily enter the top 10, so apart from us, there are other powers that are trying to get her. Don't miss your chance. Unfortunately, she will return to Fusong tomorrow. There is nothing I can do about it. You still have one night. You even made Miss Qin sleep with you. How can winning this one's heart be even harder? What kind of person does he think I am? Besides, I didn't make Qin want sleep with. She made me sleep with her. I have a good idea. She was attacked by assassins last time. You can offer to escort her home. I don't think that's a good idea, my decision is final. I'll write you a secret order later. Linging in 1, you can stop here. I'll see you in 6 months in the Dalio Empire, Xianya. Bye, Linging. Don't tell me there's something going on between you two. I'm not as flirtatious as you. I'm sorry for the trouble, Lin. It's okay. We're friends. 771, Din. Sue. Xianya, did you find any information about the assassins last time? No, but I guess they had something to do with the 3 major families in Fusang. They didn't succeed last time. I doubt they would give up that easily. We must be careful on the way. Let's take turns keeping watch at night. You and MS Zhao aren't a real couple, right? What made you think that? Just a feeling. You and Miss Qin are more like a couple. Push. Does Lin want to? Even though he saved my life before, I still can't. Assassins? There's no way you can return to Fusang, Xianya Lin. Lin, can you get off me now? Ah. Sorry. Russell. We're surrounded. We're no match for them. I can stall them for a while. You should run, Lin. Sorry, but I'm not in the habit of leaving girls and running away alone. But I'll leave the one with the magical technique of Earth to you, and he'll deal with the other 3. Claimer. Pierce. Buzz. Buzz. Spur. Even if I die, I'm taking you with me. More power. Don't stop. How's this possible? Sue. Sue. Your turn. Swish. See. Swing. Clank. Dig. Swish. Sue. We forgot to leave one alive. Judging by their appearances, I think they're from the Yao Kingdom. You saved me again. Thank you, Lin. You're welcome. It's my job, anyway. Could you do me a favor? We're such close friends. Long as I can do it, I want refuse. Can you marry me? Ha? Please don't be mistaken. I was asking if you could fake our marriage, just like how you faked your marriage to MS Zhao. Why? Because I'm single, my family has to bear the pressure from the 5 kingdoms. Are you sure, Xianye? Although the marriage won't be real, ITLL still have a great influence on your reputation. Don't you care about this? Eve thought it through. Since MS Zhao doesn't care about it, I have nothing to care about either. You're a good person. I'd rather marry you than the princes of the 5 kingdoms. It doesn't sound like a compliment, a nice guy. L. A harbor in Jiangnan Prefecture. This ship will sail directly to Fusang. I don't think there will be more assassins on the sea. I'll go to Fusang to propose to you after I settle my affairs in the capital. Thank you, Lin. Since I'm already here, why don't I go to the Zhang family's mine to get some metal? The Zhang family's mine. Who are you, thief? How dare you steal the ores here? Can't you say something different? Take this blow, thief. Clank. It's so hard. A cultivator at the upper stage of the earth rank with the magical technique of gold is really tough. Ha! 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 It's so hard to catch you. Enough. Let's stop. You just want some metal, don't you? Go ahead and take it. Thank you, sir. My fists are numb. I kept them intact by healing them while we fought. Otherwise, my bones would have been broken. Would you like a drink? Why not? N. So your name is Hu Han-san. You're quite strong for your age. Not that strong. I can't even break your defense. Han-san, you can come here to cultivate more often. I need a companion, anyway. It's been 8 days. Did he take the task seriously? Your Majesty, Lin Xiu is back. He's waiting outside. Let him in. Greetings, Your Majesty. Did you escort her back? I accompanied her until she boarded the ship, but we encountered some assassins from the Yao Kingdom on the way. There were 4 assassins at the Earth rank. Miss Qianye and I fought hard to kill them all. Destroying what they can't get. That's their typical way. They attacked her in the Great Xia Kingdom's territory so that Wedby made a scapegoat. How cunning they were. By the way, has your relationship become closer? You saved her twice. I can't imagine how else she could repay you if she didn't promise to marry you. I got the job done by luck. What do you mean? You did it? Miss Qianye said she would marry me. Fantastic. I knew you wouldn't let me down. By the way, there's an unmarried princess in the Daluo Empire. Perhaps you want a challenge? No. What kind of person does he think I am? Your Majesty, about the marriages we talked about last time, could you bring them forward? If Qianye marries me now, she'll be ranked ahead of Ninger and Wan. I really don't want to fail them. I can issue the order right now long as the Shui family is fine with it. And since Qianye will move in, the matrimonial house you gave me doesn't have enough rooms. I'll give you the upper palace. Is it big enough? Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, are you really going to give him the upper palace? It's worth more than 1,000,000 taels of silver. Let him have it. He made me proud. Fusang waited 100 years until a genius was born. Many people in the 5 major kingdoms wanted to marry her, but she decided to marry someone in the Great Xia Kingdom. Assign some people in the Ministry of Rites to prepare for Lin Xiu's wedding. The Shui family's mansion. Duke Shui, can we talk about something? Go ahead. Can I marry Ninger ahead of schedule? You should know that it won't be difficult for me to enter the top 10 in the contest. Not necessarily. In the last contest, Zhang Ren, who was ranked 2nd in the preliminary, failed to enter the top 10. But His Majesty wants me to marry Miss Qianye from Fusang. It will definitely happen before the contest. I don't want Ninger to marry me later than her. What? His Majesty wants you to marry the genius from Fusang? Did she agree? She agreed. I'm glad you still thought of Ninger. I only have one request. If others have something, Ninger must have it too. You must ask His Majesty to grant you a marriage, and the wedding must be grand. I'll do my best. How fortunate I am. I not only got the girls but also got a mansion bigger than a Chinese Sihiyuan with 5 courtyards. Why did you come back so late? Did you escort her home? It was a long trip. A round trip of 10 days is normal. I have good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? Bad news. His Majesty asked me to marry Qianye. I think she'll move in before the contest at the latest. What? Why? I haven't. Didn't you go to escort her? How on earth did she become a member of the family? It's a marriage of convenience. The purpose is to make her a subject of the Great Xia Kingdom. So that she'll represent the Great Xia Kingdom in the contest. It's not a real marriage. Why did His Majesty pick you instead of others? simply because you flirted with her. What about the good news? His Majesty granted us a marriage, and Duke Shui agreed too. That means we can be ether even before the contest. Really? Us? Confused. Including you. Us? Anticipate. 1000. You're not included. What are you thinking about? Who cares? I'll go confirm it with my grandpa. 00000. Slam. Go talk to her. Are you angry? I'm not. You can marry whoever you want. Why would I be angry? Who am I to be angry about it? Humphi. 000. You didn't think His Majesty granted us a marriage as well, did you? I didn't. You have the right to marry whoever you want. It's none of my business. And don't get me involved. I wonder where those girls will live after you marry them. His Majesty gave me a bigger mansion. Well, let's be moving again. Fine. Xinhuan doesn't have to sneak into your room from now on. And she doesn't need to worry about being seen by me. Did you see everything? Did you really think I was blind? Don't be mad. I'll let you pick your room first when we move. I'm not your girlfriend. Why should I live in your mansion? You're my wife's sister and the one who guided me when I cultivated. You're a close relative and a good friend. Humph. Smile. The Upper Palace. Lin family's residence. Mr. Lin, let me show you around your new mansion. Thank you, Mr. Zhu. The main hall is in front of the living area, and the garden is behind them. This garden is so luxurious. Now you know how kind His Majesty is to you. The Crown Prince and Prince Chia both wanted this mansion, but His Majesty didn't give it to them. You're so lucky. .com. The furniture here is top tier. You can move in directly. I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you, Mr. Zhu. Goodbye. Zhao Lingjun will have the main courtyard. Lingyin, Ninger, Qinhuan, Sei, and Xianye will have one courtyard each. Why didn't you tell me you moved? I went to your house several times yesterday, but you weren't there. Is there something urgent? You promised to cultivate hard. I couldn't find you and therefore my cultivation had been delayed. Give me this courtyard so that I can find you easily when I cultivate. I'm fine with it, but can you live outside the royal palace? It's for my cultivation, anyway. I'll let my father know, and he'll agree. Congratulations, Mr. Lin. Here is the imperial edict that grants you marriages. The weddings of you, Miss Shui, and Miss Qin will be held in 2 weeks. The Ministry of Rights will take care of everything. I'm grateful to His Majesty. And His Majesty has sent an envoy to Fusang to talk about your marriage to Qianye. Get ready for it. I will. Are you going to marry Qianye Lin? It's just a marriage of convenience. Sometimes, one has to make sacrifices for national interests. Are Xueninger and Xinhuan marrying you for the same reason? One girl after another, almost all 4 beauties of the Magical Technique Academy are going to marry you. Not all. Only half of them. Only half of them? Aren't 2 girls enough? Do you want to marry Princess Minghe too? What do you mean? Why can't it be you? The Zhao family owes him a real wife, anyway. What did you say? You started it. Hey, what's on the notice? Did something important happen? Notice. 0. Lin Xiu was granted marriages again? He gets married 3 times in a year? And the Ministry of Rights will prepare for Lin Xiu's weddings again. It hasn't done anything else this year. I can't believe what I see. Duke Shui's granddaughter and Earl Jiannen's daughter, he's marrying 2 girls at the same time. And both of them are famous beauties in the capital. Some people have many concubines, but some don't even have a wife. Damn it! Those superficial women only love T-boys. I asked for that mansion several times, but father didn't give it to me. The women I like never take me seriously. Why? Why can he get everything so easily? Capotul. The replica of the Morong family's residence. It took so long, but the gift for the imperial concubine is finally finished. Wait. The elm tree in the Morong family's residence is flourishing. I'll go outside the city later and find a big tree to replace this one. Oh, I need a swing as well. I'll have to make one myself. And the rockery looks far from similar to the one in the Morong family's residence. It would be a pity if these details reduce Her Highness' joy when she receives the gift. 3. I have an idea. After a while, it's perfect now. Meanwhile, the real Morong family's residence. 2000000. Why is this rockery so strange? It looks different somehow. The imperial concubine's villa in the south of the city. Your Highness, the gift I mentioned before is ready. Where is it? Let me take a look. It took you so long to prepare it. What is it exactly? I can't take the gift with me. You need to come with. All right. Yuer, Xuan, and Linglong, go with me to have a look. Have we arrived? Why do I have to cover my eyes? It's so mysterious. You can remove the blindfold now, Your Highness. Is this? I bought this place and transformed it into the Morong family's residence. 10. After all these years, I'm finally home. Have you been to my family's residence? I've been there twice. But why haven't I seen you before? I went there when no one was home. I secretly carved my name on the rockery when I was young and naughty, and this one even has the exact same inscription on it. How did you do that? When I went to the Morong family's residence, I memorized the layout of each room. When I came back, I drew blueprints and had someone build replicas of them. This is the very rockery in your house. I'm glad you like it. You must have put a lot of effort into it. He treats my aunt too well, and my aunt is too close to him. I'm homesick too. If someone is so nice to me, I'll marry him. Don't talk nonsense. The Upper Palace, aka the Lin family's new residence. Her Highness has received her gift. There's only one thing left. Waiting for the wedding. I'm paying back the money I owe you. Do you owe him? How do you make money to pay him back? I wash his clothes, cook for him, give him massages, and let him kiss and hug me. All these can offset some of the money I owe him. But I owe him too much, so I have to marry him. Forget it. Imperial study. Your Majesty, the marriage between the court and Fusang is a good thing, but the selection of the candidate should not be so casual. It's inappropriate to let Fusang's most talented girl in this century be someone's third concubine. Master of the Zhang family. What do you suggest? We should let her marry the crown prince to show our sincerity. Your Majesty, I disagree. The crown prince already has a wife and 2 concubines. There's no difference between marrying him and marrying Lin Xiu. However, Prince Chia doesn't have any concubines, master of the SG family. The crown prince is the future king. As his concubine, she will have a noble status. Then why wouldn't Ms. Zhao and Miss Shui marry the crown prince? Why did they choose the son of an earl? Cut it out. You're mistaken about one thing. The court didn't arrange the marriage. The girl from Fusan wants to marry Lin Xiu. What's the point in arguing here? If you're capable, trick one, bring one genius back yourselves for the sake of the kingdom. There's no need to discuss this matter anymore. You may leave now. Yes, Your Majesty. The 11th year of the Xianyuan era. October 7th. Happiness. Now I'm leaving Ninger to you. I hope you won't let me down. Come here and have a drink, brother-in-law. Go home and drink by yourselves, drunkards. Go, Lin Xiu. Don't let Ninger wait too long. All right. We've consummated our marriage. Now go to her room. 1. Am not so sentimental. I'll let Ninger have some fun tonight, but you can't go anywhere tomorrow. I'm not talking about this. If I had known you 10 years earlier, you wouldn't have suffered so much. Shiver slightly. Got it. You should go now. Let me hold you for a while longer. Don't tell me you want the two of us to serve you either. Maybe I should ask her. Dream on. Go. Don't keep Ninger waiting. You're so pretty, Ninger. Am I dreaming, hubby? Am I really marrying you? Silly girl. Do you need me to pinch you? Okay. Pinch me. Har. Ah. Where are you touching? What are you doing? You're so wily. Linging, we're finally getting married. I waited for so long. Linging, hubby. Linging. Linging. Suck. Linging. Linging, wake up. What did you dream about? Nothing. Really? I dreamed about my childhood. I liked to stay with you back then, you liked to hug me and kiss me, and you always made my face wet. Did I talk in my sleep? No, you only held and kissed me. Take this. You can wear it. It's yours. I can't take it. This hairpin suits you better. Ninger, try the ability I just gave you. Okay. Don't tell anyone about this. Not even your grandpa. Got it. I'll keep it a secret. Did Xinhuan become so strong in the last few preliminary rounds because of this too? Yes. Did you go to her room tonight? She sent me here. In that case, go to her room. I'm not the only one who's getting married tonight. Why don't we go to her room either? No. I can't accept that. What are you thinking? We're just going to sleep there and do nothing else. Oh. Knock. Schwenninger, Lin Xiu. Hi. Why are you here? Don't tell me you really convinced her. Flick. What are you thinking? We just came here to keep you company in case you'd feel lonely. For the fastest release. Although we didn't like each other, we are family now. Let's make peace. No problem. I don't hold any grudges against my younger sister. Why are you the elder sister? Are you older than me? Who says it's about age? If you're talking about something else, yours isn't bigger than mine. Come on. I love you both. Why do you have to decide who the elder sister is? Your Majesty, Lin Xiu is here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Lin Xiu, I summoned you to give you a new Zhou. It's a waste of your talent to only make you the chief of the Ministry of Personnel. Your Majesty, forgive me, but I have to object. In the past year, Marquis Pingon has been promoted 4 times to the second-class Marquis, which is unprecedented. You're too kind to the Lin family. I have to object too, Your Majesty. You've given Lin Xiu a royal garden and granted him marriages. And you even ordered the Ministry of Rights to cater for his weddings. That was a bit too much. You usually fight over everything. Why are you on the same side today? We're risking our lives to make suggestions for the sake of the kingdom. Bad news, Your Majesty. Last night, another genius from Manhwa whom we tried to recruit was assassinated. The Manhwa envoys are furious. They insist that the court should give them an explanation. What? First, someone from the kingdom of the western region was murdered, and then someone from Baimang died. Now a genius from Manhwa was killed too. 3 victims in 3 days. Where are the murderers? They left no traces. Those geniuses who rejected the Great Xia Kingdom's offers died in the capital one after another. If it goes out, the kingdom's reputation will be stained. Indeed. Other countries will say that we killed them out of fury. If we don't find the murderers, the Great Xia Kingdom will be made a scapegoat. If our relationships with the kingdom of the western region, Baimang, and Manhwa deteriorate, other major powers will attack us when we're weak. The border will not be peaceful. You two have been working on these cases these days. Have you found anything? I haven't found anything useful. Give me a few more days. I promise I'll find something. Who's willing to undertake this important task and find out the truth for me? Silence. The envoys of the kingdom of the western region, Manhwa, and Baimang request an audience. Problems arise one after another. Is no one willing to solve them? Anxious. Your Majesty, I'm willing to solve the problems. Good. Please wait here, Your Majesty. I'll be back. S. Ministry of Personnel. It's been a long time, Mr. Lin. I'll cut to the chase. Are you in charge of the murder of the genius from Manhwa? Yes. What's wrong? Take the scene. An inn in the west of the city. The weapon they used was his own sword. Come here, Black. Sniff at it. Woof. Eve had this dog for over 6 months. Why does it listen to Mr. Lin? Well. Can you follow the smell and find the killer? Woof. How does he communicate with it? Even I can't do it. Any clues, Mr. Lin? Look around, Tat. Eve got an idea. After awakening my beast language 5 times, I can see animals' memories from their perspectives. 1010-008/055 0101 1 10101010 10 00 100 07010 10 101 0101 01010 010100710110 10 101 0101 101110001 AP 110110001 1010 10010 101 0101 101 1100 110 1100 100 1010 10010 1101100010 Ooh. 101 0101 Dotto 010101 Hot 2 Oot Atuk CSC CCL 110010 1 010101 00101 Open 0100 10 0100 001101110 10 110 00 10101 010 101 1 1001 001 Yes. Knock. 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 Mr. Lin? I think Eve's seen this guy in the preliminary. If I remember correctly, he's a competitor from Manhwa as well. Sorry. Even if it's you who try to persuade me, I won't join the Great Xia Kingdom. Why did you murder someone from Manhwa to frame the Great Xia Kingdom? What are you talking about? Why would I do that? You failed to hide your anxiety. When you lied, you looked away, and you're stressed. I guess the Yao Kingdom promised you something. Ha! You must be mistaken, Mr. Lin. Why would I? Come with, and we'll find out if he's mistaken. SMSHY. Swish. Swish. I didn't expect you to confess to it yourself. We believe the Great Kingdom would not do such things. But please give us a deadline. You must hand over the murderers before it. Manhwa may be a small country, but we have dignity as well. Our genius was murdered here. If you can't give us an explanation, the envoys of Manhwa will leave the Great Xia Kingdom. You couldn't recruit them, so you killed them. Is this what an advanced kingdom does? Don't worry. The court will find out the truth as possible and give you an explanation. How exactly? We want a deadline. 1 month. Too long. 3 days at most. If you don't hand over the murderers. In 3 days, we'll lodge a complaint with the Alliance of Nations. Your Majesty, the one who murdered the genius from Manhwa has been arrested. Is this the murderer you found? You already killed one of our talents. Are you going to kill another? We'll find out if he's the murderer as we interrogate him. When I asked him questions, he tried to attack me. If he wasn't afraid of being found out, why would he do that? I'll send him to the Ministry of Secret Service if he lies. The Ministry of Secret Service has many interesting ways. No. Don't send me there. I'll tell you everything. Someone from the Yao Kingdom asked me to do it. He said I could join the Yao Kingdom and enjoy endless cultivation resources if I succeeded. How could you? Since it's your internal affair, I'll leave the murderer to you. I believe someone is behind the other 2 cases too. Go back first, and the Great Xia Kingdom will give you a result as possible. After the envoys left. How did you find the assassin Mr. Liu of the Ministry of Personnel has a well-trained dog. I let it sniff at the weapon, and it took me to a house near the crime scene where the assassin was found. See? This is a real professional. If such a capable man shouldn't be rewarded, do you expect me to reward those who can't get anything done? Who else deserves to be promoted? You? Go back and think about it. Minghan, stop peeping. Come in and take a seat. Your Majesty, the Dean of the Magical Technique Academy requests an audience. Let him in. Greetings, Your Majesty. You don't come to see me very often. I assume something important came up. Your Majesty, someone with the magical technique of ice at the upper stage of the Earth rank in the Daluo Empire reached the Heaven rank not long ago. He used a new method to make the breakthrough. What is it? His wife has the magical technique of fire. It seems the combination of ice and fire makes cultivation speed faster. And it helps the 2 cultivators make breakthroughs. He reached the Heaven rank 1 month after he got married. Why did the speed of cultivation become faster after they became a couple? Can weddings speed up cultivation? Don't tell me. 000 N. Sex. Lin Xiu and Her Highness discovered the effects of ice and fire, but now our research has fallen behind others. I suggest that when you choose your son-in-law, it is best to choose a person with the magical technique of ice. Ministry of Personnel. One's heart was broken by qi, and the other's throat was cut by a sword. Both of them died instantly. Have you found anything, Mr. Lin? Take the crime scenes. You found nothing simply because you don't understand the bird language. You see, it's important to learn a foreign language. Embassy of the Kingdom of the Western Region. Mr. Lin, the genius from the Kingdom of the Western Region, died in his own room in this embassy. 22. Stop. P. If you like this bird, I can give it to you, sir. It's yours? 10-01010. Memory transfer. OC 001101. 011-10. Ho. 0101, who? 0101-010. 1-0010. 1010, 1100. 0, 1. 0, 11. 0110001 1001010101010110 101 0101 11011001010101 101 010 1010 11011001010101 10010 0011 011 0101 100 1010 11010 010 1010 Leowadatu 00 001301301101 0101 1 001101 0101 0010 1010, so it was you. 1 10 010. But if I arrest him now, people will be confused. I'd better put on an act. Lead the way. Let's go to his room. This way, sir. Ha! H. Thud. Arrest him. What are you doing? My eyes are rulers. There is only one truth, you're the murderer. Do the officials of the Great Xia Kingdom always jump to conclusions? You can't accuse me based on guesses. You know perfectly well who the killer is. The Ministry of Secret Service has many ways to make you tell the truth. Xingfeng, let's go to the next scene. Embassy of Beimang. Why don't people here keep animals? I found nothing here. But there's a good chance that the people from Beimang killed him. I understand. You didn't tell me who the killer was directly because you wanted me to get some experience. Very good. You've learned to explain everything yourself. Gulp. Don't drink too much, Minghe. Not paying back the money I owe him, cultivating several times faster, and having a man who loves me, ha. None of these is important. 00, I don't care at all. Your Majesty, Lin Xiu discovered that the one who murdered the genius from the kingdom of the western region was an envoy from the same kingdom. And they found that one of the envoys from Beimang also colluded with the Yao kingdom. So They said Lin Xiu found the murderer just by taking a glance at the crime scene in the embassy of the kingdom of the western region. The agents of the Ministry of Secret Service said Lin Xiu's eyes were rulers. I didn't expect him to have the brains and the brawn at the same time. If only I had been tough enough to make him my son-in-law. Zhao family's residence. You're talented. If you can find a husband with the magical technique of fire. I guess your speed of cultivation won't be much slower than that of your sister. There are many men with the magical technique of fire in the Magical Technique Academy. I want to ask you something about cultivation. Let's talk over there. I haven't finished talking to Lingyin. Come on. You're not her father. You may as well stay out of it. The Wei family came several times in the past few days, and they looked quite sincere. And some other families came as well. They may not be as good as the Wei family, but they're rich too. I don't want to get married yet. You're old enough to think about your marriage. I heard what the dean said. Getting married earlier will be good for your cultivation. Be that as it may, I don't want to marry someone I don't like. 0000. Do you mean there's someone you like? No. Dad, Mom, let Lingyin decide what to do. She has her own idea. All right, then. Eavesdrop. What exactly do you want to ask? Eve figured it out myself, so I won't take up any more of your time. Are you f***ing kidding me? Lin Xiu, after that matter is settled, let's get divorced. All right. You two, think it through. What will our parents and the people think? We've already thought it through. This marriage shouldn't have happened in the first place. I may as well make way for someone more suitable. But... upset. Why aren't you eating? Something on your mind? Don't you like the food? Should I make you some noodles? I'm not hungry. Tomorrow, I'm moving back home. Are you not used to living here? No, it's just that I have to move sooner or later, so I might as well do it sooner. If I stay too long, I'll feel uncomfortable after moving back. After my sister divorces him, I won't have the right to live here or stay by his side. Why do you have to move sooner or later? You and Ling Jun are getting divorced. How can I continue to live in my ex-brother-in-law's house? Loud. Tearful. Tearful. About that, after thinking about it again, it's better not to get divorced. Otherwise, our parents will be sad, and the people will gossip. Let's leave it at that. 000, I think so too. Imperial Study. Greetings, Your Majesty. Lin Xiu, you handled the assassination case well. Now those 3 small countries have signed agreements with the Great Xia Kingdom, and from now on their geniuses will be sent to the Great for training. They will represent the Great Xia in the contest, and after turning 25, they can choose to stay or leave freely. There's one more thing. To form an alliance with the Qianye family, I'm afraid you'll have to go to Fusang personally. Didn't you send envoys to Fusang a few days ago? Something went wrong. The situation in Fusang is somewhat special. Control of the country is divided among clans. Each clan is supported by the 5 major kingdoms. Among them, the largest clan is supported by Yao Kingdom. When other countries learned that the Great Xia wanted to form an alliance with the Qianye family through marriage, they all proposed alliances and arranged for their controlled clans to put pressure on the Qianye family. The Qianye family can't withstand this kind of pressure. The Qianye family doesn't dare to offend anyone, so they decided to hold a martial arts competition for marriage. No matter who wins or loses, the Qianye family won't be blamed. The Qianye family is really good at passing the buck, but what do they take Qianye Lin for? As you win, Qianye Lin won't have to be a political pawn or a fighting machine. The age limit for this competition is under 30, and each of the 5 major kingdoms can send 3 people. Other kingdoms might send geniuses on the previous or even earlier talent lists. I will do my best. He'll assign 2 assistants to you. Go back and pack your stuff, and be sure to bring Qianye Lin back to the Great Xia Kingdom. Crown Prince, Prince Xia, you always say I don't give you opportunities. This time, I'm giving you a chance. Who is willing to represent the Great Xia Kingdom and go to Fusang to participate in the martial arts contest? Prince Xia has always wanted that person from Fusang as his concubine. Let him go. No, that genius from Fusang has a noble status. Only the Crown Prince can match with her. Get out. Giving you opportunities is useless. I take my leave. Summon Zhang Run from the Zhang family and SGU Zhang from the SG family to see me. As you command. Whoever can marry that genius from Fusang will be a hero of the Great Xia Kingdom. Why is it Lin Xiu again? Didn't he just marry 2? Can he leave some opportunities for us? Do you have the ability? Get into the top 10 in the preliminary first. Don't you see these 3 candidates were chosen based on their preliminary rankings? Do you think anyone can represent Great Xia? Notice. SGU Zhang. Lin Xiu. Zhang Run. Father, Mother, it's not that I want to take a concubine, but His Majesty hopes that the genius from Fusang can stay in grade 11. This way, we'll have 1 more person on the talent list, and the Great Xia Kingdom can gain more resources. I just hope you won't neglect Ling Jun Nod. Dear, these grapes are a tribute from the western region bestowed by His Majesty, they're big and sweet. Stunned. Thank you. Hubby, I want some too. Alright, everyone gets some. Can you drop the act at a time like this? Thank you. Relieved. This flying boat is usually only used when I visit other countries. I hope you succeed and do not disappoint my high expectations. Thank you, Your Majesty. We will do our utmost. Soon. Soon. At this speed, we should reach Fusang before dinner. A few hours later, gentlemen, please hold on tight. We're about to land. I want to marry someone from the Yao Kingdom. This is the family's decision, you have no choice. Lin. Shu, keep your voice down. Lin, why are you here? How did you get into my house? I just arrived in Fusang today and thought I'd come see you. Xianya, why have you lost so much weight? Lin, I might not be able to marry you. What happened? Wasn't it supposed to be a martial arts contest for marriage? My family has already reached some kind of agreement with the Yao Kingdom. The result of the contest is already decided. Xianya, have some confidence in your future husband. No matter what tricks they use, he'll take you home. Full of confidence. Knock. Someone's coming. Lin, hide. Father, mother. My child. I'm sorry. Your father and I can't change the family's decision. I know. It's not your fault. Lin, run away. Go far away and never come back to Fusang. I trust him. Whisper. What? Nothing. After Qianya Yun's parents left. Qianya, it's getting late. I'll head back first. Don't worry, I'll definitely bring you back. His Majesty has rewarded me with a big mansion, and Eve already reserved your courtyard. You saved me twice, and now I'm troubling you to marry me. I really don't know how to repay you. Between friends, there's no need for such formalities. I don't have many friends to begin with, so for our friendship, this is nothing. You have many friends, like Ninger and Wan. Well, they're not my friends anymore. Next time you see them, you might have to call them sisters. Didn't you go out for a walk? He am. We don't even understand the Fusang language. What are we going to do? You understand their language? I know a little. Sniff. He have Qianya Lin scent on him? And it's very strong. Heavy. 0, based on my experience, there's only one possibility. He was in Qianya Lin's bed. In the capital, he has Zhao Lingjun, Xin Wan, and Xue Ninger, but he still doesn't give himself a break when he's in Fusang. Why should I even practice? I'm not envious of lovers or immortals, but Lin show every day. 0, the spring breeze brings joy to the heart and soul. Minghe used to cultivate here. Even from this distance, the firepower within me is already stirring. It's a pity I came late. The big volcanoes are already occupied. Looks like you'll have to practice at a small volcano. This place seems nice. There are still 3 days until the martial arts competition, so I can come here every night to practice. Everyone, since there's no arena in Qianya City, we've selected this location to avoid harming others and damaging buildings. We hope you understand. Although this volcano is no longer active, there are many active volcanoes around it. The magical technique of ice will be suppressed here, so they must have chosen Thication for other intentions. The people from the Lu, the Ying, and the Daluo kingdoms have arrived. Daluo Kingdom. Ying Kingdom. Lu Kingdom. A Roman victor, Marino, these people were already top 10 on the talent list 6 years ago. I heard that this competition's rule is 3 versus 3, not 1 versus 1. Lin, we can only try to hold off the enemies for you, but we can't guarantee to defeat them for you. Thanks. Swish. 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 Todd. 4th Prince of Yao Kingdom. Why are they here too? Do you know them? The younger one is the 4th Prince of Yao Kingdom, ranked 4th in the last talent list. The 2 next to him were once 2nd and 3rd on the talent list. It would be hard for the three of us to defeat any one of them, let alone all three. Welcome, fourth prince. Ugh, a despicable bunch. 000, that's actually a woman in disguise. Her disguising skills are not as good as mine, but they're quite good. Representatives of the Great Xia Kingdom and Daluo Kingdom, please draw lots. In the first round, the Yao Kingdom gets a bye. Great Xia vs Lu, and Daluo vs Ing. Lu. As expected, they rigged the draw too. I wonder just how shameless this competition can get. First match, Daluo vs Ing. You two, don't interfere. You're too arrogant. The Ying Kingdom has one person who was once ranked in the top 10 of the talent list. I hope he doesn't end up crying and begging his teammates for help. You'll pay for your arrogance. Magical Technique of Ice. NCE Bear. Trump. Troud. Thud. Roar. We admit defeat, tell your bear to let go. I'm going to be crushed. My god. So strong. Since when did Daluo get such a genius? His name wasn't even in the top 10 of Daluo's preliminary contest not long ago. His strength could place him in the top 10 of the contest, yet he didn't participate in the preliminary? Second match. Great Xia vs Lu. Are you Zhao Lingjun's husband? Roman. That guy named Ro has the magical technique of earth. Well, leave him to you and try to hold off the other two. Okay. Can Roman beat him? Even if he can beat Roman, there's still the next round with Daluo. I want to see what makes this guy worthy of being Zhao Lingjun's husband. Crack. Crack. Zhao Lingjun's husband, prepare to die. First, I am not called Zhao Lingjun's husband. Second. Am. Thump. D. Sum. Lin Xiao. So fast. Thump. 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 Who? Thump. He's indeed strong. Rumble. 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 That's Roman's most famous move. Once it's unleashed, it's unstoppable. 0, 0. 0, 0. Unstoppable. Blow. Rumble. Lin Xiao. Boom. Sum. What? How is this possible? Gee. Poor. Roman lost. Could Lin Xiao be at the upper stage of the Earth rank? Oh my, the Great Xia Kingdom actually has two people under 20 at the upper stage of the Earth rank. Is this the strength of Zhao Lingjun's husband? Shu. He said his name is Lin Xiao. Lin. How is this possible? Roman lost so s. What are you looking at? All three of the Lu Kingdom's contestants have lost. 0. This kid should be no weaker than me or Andrew. We can't underestimate his power and speed. Even the fourth prince must be careful. This time, the Yao Kingdom will draw first. All right. Ha! Next match, the Yao Kingdom gets a bye. Great Xia vs Daluo. This Fusan envoy seems to be from the Qianye family. As expected, the Qianye family and the Yao Kingdom are in cahoots. Why does the Yao Kingdom get a bye twice? It's rigged. This is all arranged by you. It's just that our kingdom has good luck. Does it only count as fair if you get the bye? Next match, Dalio forfeits. Dalio forfeited? Why? I wanted to see who was stronger between Daluo's genius and Lin Xiu. When the snipe and the clam fight, the fisherman benefits. Daluo doesn't want to see the Yao Kingdom reap the rewards without lifting a finger. Since Daluo has forfeited, the next match will be between Great Xia and the Yao Kingdom. This time, it's all up to you. I probably won't last much longer either. The spring breeze brings joy to the heart and soul. Lin, please, you must win. Let the match begin. You're pretty good, but right now, you're no match for me. You should have realized the huge gap between us by now. Do you still want to continue? I am from the Zheng family, the Great Xia Kingdom's Zheng family. Trump. Give up. The gap between us is too wide. How crude and inelegant. Eve already spared your face. I fight for the Great Xia Kingdom. The nation's image is more important than my own. Since you want to die, I'll grant your wish. Is this all you've got, Zhao Lingjun's husband? 000, let's see how long you can last. Despicable. Choosing a volcano as the battleground boosts the magical technique of fire. It suppresses the magical technique of ice. Fusang people have no shame. They'd rather cheat to ally themselves with the Yao Kingdom. The current situation is unfavorable for the Great Xia Kingdom. Lin Xiu and his team are outmatched. At this rate, they'll be facing a 3-0 scener. You're wasting my time. I didn't expect this kid to be so tough. Don't worry. You didn't disgrace the Great Xia Kingdom. The suppression of original power in the environment has rendered the magical technique of ice completely useless. Do I have to reveal my other abilities? Thud. Crack. Did Zhang Ren and SG Yuzhan lose? Now I have to fight 3 people at once. The Yao Kingdom has thoroughly studied his techniques, and they did everything to counter him in this match. If he doesn't give up now, he might be crippled. 0000. Lin, give up. No more pretending. I'm revealing all my strength. All 3 of you can attack Ether. You really made me laugh, ha. Did he get hit in the head or something? With your skills, you can't even break through my defense. Boom. You brat. Trump. He still has hidden moves. So strong. Is this skill his own invention? The Yao Kingdom is going to lose. Andrew and Green were defeated immediately. It's useless. Your weapon can't penetrate the sea of fire. Creating a large-scale sea of fire consumes a lot of original power. How long can you last? Pierce. How is this possible? Don't shoot. I surrender. The 4th prince of the Yao Kingdom was ranked 4th on the last talent list. But he lost to a nobody. So, this is her man. Lin. Those are the Yao Kingdom's geniuses, but they still lost so badly in a 3-0 fight. And the environment and their abilities were advantageous to them. As expected of Zhao Lingjun's husband. No matter how impressive the fight was and how I took on 3 opponents without the 2 teammates' help, they still don't remember my name. Do I have to defeat Zhao Lingjun if I want everyone to call me by my name? Congratulations to the Great Xia Kingdom, we will arrange for the best healers to treat you. This competition was conducted entirely according to Yao Kingdom's requirements, but you still lost. You can't blame the Qianye family now. Blame yourselves for being incompetent. And in Fusang. Knock knock. Lin, your injury. It's nothing serious. Just a scratch. It'll heal very s. I'm sorry. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't have gotten hurt. I promise to take you back to the Great Xia Kingdom, and I will. Ahem. You already have Lingjun. Do you still want her? Doesn't Daluo also want Lin to become one of your people? Otherwise, the Ice Queen wouldn't have come to Fusang herself. Isn't that right, Princess Natasha? Such sharp eyes. How did you figure it out? Natasha. What are you doing here? Long time no see, Lin. I came to save you. How could I watch you marry someone else? She likes Xiao Lingjun and still has her eyes on Xianye Lin. How can there be such a person? I need to be careful not to let her be a bad influence on Lingjun and Xianye. 000. Fusang Airport. If you aren't happy in the Great Xia Kingdom, come to Daluo. You are always welcome. Ahoo. You hugged Lingjun, and I hugged you. Does that mean Eve hugged her too? Unfortunately, the closest thing Zhao Lingjun and I have done is holding hands. When you see Lingjun, please tell her I miss her. Let's go too. Slow. Leaving home must be hard. If you want to cry, my shoulder is here for you. Move. Don't go too far. The ship is only this big. Where else can we go? Jump off? Our wounds haven't healed yet. Outside the capital city. When did the Great Xia Kingdom ever win so beautifully against the Yao Kingdom? I heard Lin Xiao single-handedly turn the tide. No wonder so many people like him. If I were a woman, I'd also want to marry such a man. They're here. Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao. The Emperor has been waiting for you. He'll arrange for someone to take Xianye Lin to your residence to rest. Your Majesty. Good. I knew you wouldn't let me down. You will be married in 3 days. So the ceremony, the wedding night. We should avoid any complications. With such a tight schedule, can the Ministry of Rites still manage it? Don't worry. Next time you want to marry someone, just tell me a day in advance. The Ministry of Rites will handle it by the next day. After all, they've done this many times before. You two have worked hard as well. I will reward you generously. Thank you, Your Majesty. The Lin family's new residence. Lin Xiao. I heard you were injured, so I brought Xuanshuang to check on you. Thank you, Your Highness. Brother always relies on you. Is there no one else in the Great Kingdom? The wound has already healed a bit. He'll have someone bring some medicinal food later. Make sure to take it. I wonder how Qin Wan and Xuen Ninger are doing. You guys? They say separation brings lovers even closer. Can you satisfy both me and Ninger? Then what are we waiting for? Let's blow out the candles. Pooh. Yao Kingdom. 000. 30. Are you saying he's even stronger than the three of you? He hit his true strength. But I don't think he's stronger than the eldest and the second princes. Xianye Lin also became a contestant of the Great Xia Kingdom, and Great Xia will have 3 contestants ranked among the top 5 in the contest. Xianye, your yard is too empty. They'll take you to buy some cherry blossom seeds. Then we can ask His Majesty for a wood element cultivator to speed up their growth. This way, you can enjoy the cherry blossoms in the afternoon. Can we really do that? You are a hero in the Great Xia Kingdom. I can't accept your money. Just tell me what flowers you like, and he'll have them delivered to your residence immediately. Thank you. The Lin family's new residence. Lin, thank you, it's nothing. It's not easy for the people of the Ministry of Works to come here. Once the tiles in the room are done, they'll have them dig a hot spring here. Then everyone can come and bathe. Have you noticed how much Qin Wan and Schwenninger have improved lately? I think their cultivation speed is faster than ours. They both have dual abilities now. Of course they're progressing quickly. Did you meet that person from Daluo when you were in Fusong? Yes, I did. Was she good? If you keep training hard, you'll surpass her. I knew you'd say that. 2 days later. The wedding is over. No need to be so nervous. Luft. From today on, this is your home. If you need anything, just let me know. Here's 10,000 taels of silver for you to spend as you wish. If it's not enough, ask me for more. Sit. No, I can't accept your money. I have some silver. My mother gave me dozens of taels when I came. You forgot what I said earlier. Don't treat yourself like a guest. You are the master here. Tomorrow, I'll take you to choose 2 maids from Fusong so you'll have someone to talk to every day. No need, Lin. It's fine, I can live alone. Rise. Then Xianye, rest early. I won't disturb you anymore. Lin, can you stay here tonight? Isn't this a fake marriage? In Fusong, if the husband and wife don't sleep in the same bed on their wedding night, their future life will be unlucky. I don't want you to be unlucky, so please stay tonight. I'm begging you. It doesn't matter. It's not the first time anyway. If I were going to be unlucky, it would have happened already. Lin, please. 3, all right. In Fusong, on the wedding night, the wife washes her husband's feet to wash away all bad luck and step into a new life. I'll do it myself. No, it must be the wife who washes her husband's feet. Xianye Lin looks cute, obedient, and sensible, but she is also really stubborn. Once she decides on something, no matter what others say, she won't change her mind. Why does the wife help the husband wash his feet in Fusong? Logically, since both are stepping into a new life ether, shouldn't they both wash their feet? Originally there was such a custom, but I know that in the Great Xia Kingdom, men cannot do this for their wives. So it's not necessary. Since it's Fusang's custom, let's follow it. Otherwise, wouldn't your effort be wasted? Hold. Let me help you wash too. Lin, sit. I watched many Fusong films. Those Fusong women use their feet too. It's getting late. Shall we rest? Poof. Thump. Trump. 1 month later. Shameless. Utterly shameless. Smack. Your Majesty, please calm down. Go and bring the head of the Magical Technique Academy, the head of the Martial Arts Academy, and Lin Xiu here. As you command. Your Majesty, what happened? The Yao Kingdom, Lu Kingdom, Ing Kingdom, and dozens of Western countries proposed and passed a change of rule for the contest through the Alliance of Nations. From the next contest onwards, all participants will use wooden weapons. They proposed this resolution in the name of protecting each country's talents. What protection? They always cripple the talents from smaller countries who don't join them. Isn't this exactly what the Yao Kingdom often does? And now they blame it on the warriors? Using wooden weapons will greatly reduce a warrior's strength. Naturally, they want to achieve good results. The students at the Martial Arts Academy train hard every day, but it will be meaningless. Who would still want to practice martial arts in the future? Your Majesty, I think this rule is precisely targeting Xianye Lin. Her strength lies half in magical techniques and half in martial arts. If she can't use the katana that can carry all her chi, her strength will be greatly reduced. They have many supporters and are shameless. This sudden rule change is clearly aimed at the Great Xia Kingdom, but there's nothing we can do about it. Please rest assured, Your Majesty, no matter what tricks they play, I will definitely secure the top 2 positions in the contest. Good. If you succeed, I'll grant you 10 marriages. Streets in the capital. Have you been waiting long? No. Follow me. Okay. Why are you so late? Here are your noodles. After the last incident, many spies were uncovered in the alliance. Eve been busy capturing them these days. Are you hurt? Nod. I'll help you heal your wounds in a bit. His Majesty rewarded me with a new house, and I saved a courtyard for you. You married the daughters of 2 powerful families and a prodigy from Fusang. They were all arranged by the emperor. I'll just stay in my old house. Don't worry, they won't mind. The Lin family's new residence. From now on, you'll live here. Eve prepared all the daily necessities for you. Take this. Did the Alliance promote Helm Master? From now on, you're the Hall Master of the Azure Dragon Hall. Below the Alliance leader, there are the left and right Guardians. Then there are the 4 major Hall Masters of the Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Vermilion Bird, and Black Tortoise Halls. Below the Hall Masters are the Helm Masters of each prefecture. And then there are ordinary members. What happened to the previous Master of the Azure Dragon Hall? 2 years ago, Mr. San unfortunately died during a mission, leaving the position of the Azure Dragon Hall Master vacant. Because you have made great contributions twice, the Alliance has exceptionally promoted you to be the Master of the Azure Dragon Hall. Shall we heal your wounds first? Off. Let's begin. Bear with it for a bit. 0. Heal. Do you know who owns this courtyard? No idea. Lin kept it from the start, but no one ever lived here. Everyone, this is Miss Chen, a friend of mine. You have more female friends? Aren't you one, too? So it's her. You know her? How come I didn't know? There are many things you don't know. The wounds on your chest, who did that to you? A martial artist at Earth rank from Daming Prefecture. Relies on the Zhang family's support and acts recklessly in Daming Prefecture, doing many heinous deeds. Eve tried to assassinate him several times but failed. After we have dinner, I'll go with you to Daming Prefecture and avenge you. Daming Prefecture, the Kai family. The bodies of those Heavenly Way Alliance rebels are already hanging on the city tower. I believe they won't dare to target the Kai family again. What about the woman who escaped? We still haven't found her. All of you, get out. Yes. Since you're here, show yourself. Stand up. Is this the guy who hurt you? Yes. You think this guy can kill me? This time, you can't leave. I'll cut off his limbs and play with you in front of him. Crack. Ice, fire, and space? 5. Why do you have so many abilities? I have no obligation to answer a dead man's question. Ugh. The Kai family's wealth is all extorted from the people, originally meant to be offered to the Zhang family. We can take it and return it to the people, all right. Lin's new residence. Miss Chen, let's go take a bath. They dug a pond in Xianye's courtyard. You guys go ahead. I'll practice for a bit longer. It's no fun bathing alone, come on. Yeah, let's go ether. We're all girls anyway. I'll bathe later. Me too. This is impossible. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. 00, what's wrong? Is the water not hot enough? Maybe I should bathe later too. So big. Why didn't they go in? They didn't want to compare sizes with you. We're moving again tonight. Yingtian Prefecture's streets. The righteous couple of the Heavenly Way Alliance is here. Who are they? Don't you know? Recently, this couple has been appearing in different prefectures every night, killing a corrupt official and then distributing the money to the common people. 000 0000 000 000 0000 0000 000. I heard that many corrupt officials fled overnight as they heard about them, abandoning their homes. If this continues, I might be promoted to Guardianess. Indeed, promotions within the Heavenly Way Alliance are based on merit, not seniority. What kind of person is the leader of the Heavenly Way Alliance? Have you ever seen them? I've only seen the left and right guardians. Not just me, almost no one in the Heavenly Way Alliance has seen the leader, not even the left and right guardians. At the start of each year, the Alliance leader sends an envoy to deliver a list, which includes the names of our targets from various prefectures in the Great Xia Kingdom, and these are the tasks that the Heavenly Way Alliance must accomplish within that year. Of speaking which, it's almost New Year's Eve. How do you usually spend it? Usually sometimes, I was traveling. Sometimes, I was on missions. On New Year's Eve, most targets lower their guard, making it easier to assassinate them. From now on, let's spend every New Year's Eve ether. Do you have any New Year wishes? My wish is for the people to live peacefully and happily, without being oppressed by the powerful. What about you? My wish is to make your wish come true. Is this a proposal? If that day really comes, I'll agree to it. Agree to what? Agree to marry you. Don't you like me? I do. The capital streets. I remember, isn't this the Heavenly Way Alliance's mark? A mark for a meeting in the capital. It should be summoning you and me. Welcome, sir. Candle store. How much for a pair of candles? 3 coins for 1 pair, 10 coins for 3 pairs. What if I want 2 pairs? Then it's 5 coins. I want 4 pairs. Please wait a moment. What's inside? This is the assassination list and activity funds. In Guangping Prefecture, the county magistrate Huang Quan of Pinggan County, enamored by a beautiful woman from the same county, secretly instructed the county officials to annihilate her family and forcibly take her as his wife. According to Article 40 of Volume 3 of the Great Xia Code, this is punishable by death. In Anxi Prefecture, the wealthy merchant Chen Bing from Qian County, known for his pharmaceutical business, is actually involved in human trafficking. According to Article 11 of Volume 2 of the Great Xia Code, this is punishable by death. In Jiangnan Prefecture, County Magistrate Guohong of Wu County conspired with criminals during his time in office, showing utter disregard for human life. A stipulated I Article 29C Volume THR of the GRE Xia Code, T is punishable by deet. I used to be a clerk in the Ministry of Personnel for a while. The judgments in this book on the laws of the Great Xia Kingdom are not wrong at all. The biggest nest of thieves is the government. If the court could get rid of these parasites, there wouldn't be so many suffering people. It's not that simple. The 21 prefectures of Great Xia have long been tightly controlled by the powerful, even the emperor's reach doesn't extend that far. Once action is taken against these local officials, it would be tantamount to preparing to take action against the powerful people in the royal capital, which would affect the entire kingdom. 2 months later. This is unacceptable. In the past 2 months, over 20 people have died at the hands of the Heavenly Way Alliance, including several court officials. These rebels must be eradicated quickly. Your Majesty, we cannot allow them to. This man named Kai SG has married 18 concubines. He warms his wine with young girls' mouths, and keeps his feet warm on beauties' chests. Even I haven't been this extravagant. It's a mercy I didn't have him skinned alive. Ha! The members of the Heavenly Way Alliance are elusive and hard to capture. The court also needs to prepare for the contest in over 2 months. Let's discuss this matter later. You are dismissed. Yes, Your Majesty. What do you need? I've come to borrow a wood element practitioner from you. I'll give you a token. You don't need to come to me specifically. Just go directly to the Ministry of Practitioner. This is the token of the Ministry of Secret Service. From now on, you are the Deputy Minister of the Ministry of Secret Service, not belonging to any other department, and only answerable to His Majesty. Secret Service. Thank you, Your Majesty. 00. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't notice. It's okay. Thank you, Mr. Lin. Thank you. Huang Quan. Chen Bing. Gua Hong. Isn't this the assassination list given to me in Ko by the Alliance leader of the Heavenly Way Alliance? How did this list end up in the Great Xia Emperor's memorial? Could it be that there's a mole in the Heavenly Way Alliance? That's impossible. The base in the capital is personally controlled by the Alliance leader. Could it be that the Alliance leader of the Heavenly Way Alliance is actually a mole? Or even, could it be that the Great Xia Emperor himself is the Alliance leader of the Heavenly Way Alliance? This would explain a lot. No wonder the Alliance leader of the Heavenly Way Alliance has an intelligence network covering all 21 prefectures of Great Xia, so much wealth, and even more knowledge of Great Xia laws than I do. Yes, when it comes to intelligence, no one can surpass the Ministry of Secret Service. And in terms of wealth, I can't compete with the Emperor even if there were 100 of me. The reason he's doing this is obvious. As an emperor, he can't act against them directly. But as a rebel, he can kill them at will. People would think it was the leader of the rebels who ordered the killings. Your Majesty, we have received news from 2 more prefectures. 2 direct officials from the Huang and Wei families. Under normal circumstances, it's indeed impossible. But if there's a speed-related ability involved, then it's another story. So quickly? Even just traveling between 2 prefectures shouldn't be this fast. Doesn't Li Ziaweo's ability involve flying? According to what I know, he has several friends by his side who are extremely powerful. Moreover, under Earth rank upper stage, they should have no rivals. In the past 6 months alone, they've achieved numerous great feats. Congratulations on gaining another sharp blade, Your Majesty. But their true intention is to rebel against me. If they know your painstaking efforts, Your Majesty, they would surely understand you. Have you decided on replacements for those corrupt officials? It's already been drafted. Send it to the Ministry of Personnel. Yes, Your Majesty. The new residents of Lin family. What's wrong? I need to ask you something. Do you remember which officials were assassinated last year? I think I remember. There was a county magistrate from Daming Prefecture and a county sheriff from Anshi Prefecture. Mr. Liu is a truly good official. Since he took office, the corrupt officials in the county office are gone, and the local ruffians don't dare to show up. Feng County Anshi Prefecture. Our days finally have some hope. I really wish he could stay in office forever. And County Sheriff Zhang is also fair and strict, unlike that previous corrupt official. The corrupt ones would do whatever they wanted if they had money and power, while those without power or influence could only swallow their grievances. It's brilliant! The dead corrupt officials were all backed by the capital's elites, and their successors are all upright officials promoted by the emperor. The leader of the Heavenly Way Alliance took all the blame. Who could have thought that he would rebel against himself? Qianya Lin's house in the new Lin residence. There are still more than 2 months until the contest. In a few days, Princess Minghe will go to Fusang for training. Lin, do you want to go back to Fusang with her and return Ether after her training? Really? What about you? I want to go to Jiangnan. You really don't want to go to Dalio for training with me? No matter how much I train, you still need another month. Besides, I promised them I'd take them to Jiangnan for a trip. Next time I'll definitely go with you. For now, think carefully about whether you'll keep your promise after I make it to the top 10. Then forget it. You think you can make it to the top 10? When my training is over, I can beat 100 men like you. I wish you success. What were you talking about, What promise? Ahem, that's not important, let's go see the cherry blossoms. The Imperial Garden. Your Majesty, Your Highness. 000000, you're just in time. What do you think of this painting? Your painting skills are getting more and more exquisite. Ming's landscape paintings seem to be even more skillful than before. Your Highness, tomorrow I'm going to Jiangnan with Sai and the others. I won't be able to visit you in Nannan for a while. Oh, I see. Mingzhu, do you want to go back to Jiangnan for a short stay too? I can have the practitioners take you there. It'll only take half a day. No need. Well, Your Highness, Nannan has been feeling a little depressed these days. The environment in Jiangnan is different from the capital. If she goes there and stays for a while, she might feel better. In that case, they'll take Nannan to stay in Jiangnan for some time. Yuer, Linglong, pack up your things and come with. This thing is even more convenient than an RV with it, I don't even need inns when traveling. When we return to the capital, I'll ask the Emperor for one too. Miss Morone, I have something to discuss with you. Wow, Jiangnan is so beautiful. Auntie, do you want to go home and take a look? There's no home for me here anymore. Lin Xiu, where are we staying tonight? You. Your Highness, last time I was in Jiangnan, I bought a house. But it's small. It only has 3 rooms. No problem. Well, stay at your place. Morongyu, don't disappoint me again tomorrow. The next day. Knock. 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 Coming. Yuer, who is knocking? Miss, I never thought I'd see you again before I die. Nanny. In the blink of an eye, you've grown up. Miss, let's go back. Mingzhu, back then, it was my fault. Come home. Why, are you here too? I stopped caring about what happened back then a long time ago. Morong family's residence. This tree, this pavilion, and this pond, they're just like those at the mansion in the capital. Si. It's been over 10 years since you left the mansion. This rockery doesn't look like it used to. The rockery, exposed to wind, sun, rain, and frost, is bound to change a bit. It's only natural. True. Eve been away for so long. It's normal for things at home to change, right, Yuer? Yes, I suppose. Miss, that's not the truth. Some time ago, an idle thief stole our rockery overnight and replaced it with a similar one. Even your father was almost fooled. What was that thief thinking? Not stealing valuables but a whole rockery. It must been exhausting. What did they gain from it? Maybe they liked that rockery. Let's not talk about this anymore and go see other places. On the streets, Jiangnan Prefecture. This one looks great. This one's beautiful too. How did you manage to move such a big rockery back? I planned to build one myself, but it never looked right. So I had no choice but to resort to this trick. Please forgive me. You and Yuer planned today's events in advance too, didn't you? As expected, nothing escapes your notice. Thank you. Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for your protection back then, I wouldn't have everything I have today. What Eve done is just a small thing, long as you're happy. Shou has to sleep with tonight. Did you ask him? How about we decide by rock paper scissors? Looks like he can't be with you tonight. Ah. Ninger. Are you here to show off? I was trying to help you, but you misunderstood me. Forget it then. Help me with what? I know you bought 2 beautiful dresses. If you don't wear them, they'll lose their charm. Don't you want to show him those cute little outfits tonight? Would you really be that kind? I actually wouldn't mind joining you. No way. You're a bad woman. Don't try to corrupt me too, I'm just teasing you. Let's switch rooms. You can have mine. Why are you letting me have my way? I told you I would treat you as my younger sister, remember? Isn't it natural for me to do that? 000. Thank you. It's really hard to convince Schwenninger. Looks like I need a new target to win the bet. 000. Sai. Why are you here? Isn't Xiao in your room? I let Ninger accompany him. She bought a bunch of clothes today and must be eager to try them on. I don't want to sleep alone. Can we sleep ether? Sure, I'll go get another blanket. No need for that. One blanket is enough for us. Honey. Oh. 000. Tonight I switched rooms with Qin Wan. Looks like Qin Wan's plan failed. Oh. Preliminary summary. Mr. Shangong. 3000. Sister Qin Wan and I switched rooms tonight. MA.com Food. A month ago. My husband, do you believe that I can make your dream come true? You mean to let Ninger Orei go with you? Let's make a bet, if I can do it. 000. I will promise you one thing. My husband, does it look good? 10-cent animation. A. Ninger, 10-cent animation. You are so beautiful. Ninger, I have temporarily replaced your ability with Thunder, which is the fastest ability to cultivate and can also improve your martial arts. 10-cent animation. My husband, look, it's so beautiful. After returning to the capital, I will definitely invite a few designers from Jiangnan. Their aesthetics are very consistent with mine. Ocean. Meow. Or. 10-cent animation. 10-cent animation. Meow. Seaside County Hotel. It feels like this little guy has grown a lot bigger, and his fur has become more translucent. 000, 10-cent animation. After you have completely refined the power in your body and converted the power of thunder into elemental force, I will take you to the sea to look for thunderclouds. 10-cent animation. You guys practice first. I'm going to go for a walk on the street. Get out of the way. You are from another place, right? If you dare to block his way, you might as well get a beating. Now that you see me coming, why don't you get out of here? Ah. Handa. Talking about you. Descent animation. Who are you? Come on, throw him into the river. Yes. Lola. Amerg. M. 10-cent. 10-cent animation. 10-cent animation. A bunch of rubbish, they can't even catch one person. You, what do you want to do? You don't want me. Clouds in the river. 10-cent animation. Leave. You bastard, if you have the guts, don't run away. If I don't let you spend the rest of your life in jail, I won't be called Pang. 10-cent animation. 000. Company 10. Mergg.com, 10-cent machine S. Okay, I'll wait for you. 10-cent animation. Sir, run quickly. Someone from the government office will come and you won't be able to escape. It was clearly his men who attacked first, so he is guilty of self-defense. Car. Call.com, that's right, but he is the county magistrate brother-in-law, county magistrate and a member of a wealthy family in the capital. Last year, someone spat at his feet. 10-cent animation. He was arrested and thrown into the county jail, and has not been released yet. If you throw him into the river, he will definitely lock you up for 10 or 8 years. It seems that these officials and dandies in Jiangnan need someone to teach them a good lesson. 10-cent animation. Preliminary summary. You bastard, if you have the guts, don't run away. If I don't let you spend the rest of your life in jail, I won't be called Pang. 000 anga.com. Okay, I'll wait for you. 10-cent animation. Get out of the way. The people from the Yamen are here. Take 2 people with you to pull up young Master Pang. 10-cent animation. Catch. Yes. I am the Chief Constable of Fu County Yamen. You'd better surrender and go to the Yamen with us. Anyone who resists arrest violently will be killed on the spot. 10-cent animation. Catch. What are you standing there for? Where is the Fu County government office? Lead the way. Kalamaiga with. Wed. Good boy, let's see how long you can be so arrogant. You will be in trouble when you get to the county government office. Fu County government. You'll go to jail later. Oh. 000. Oh my, he's been beaten so badly, is there any law left? Brother-in-law, you have to help me. I was walking peacefully on the road, and this villain came and threw me into the river for no reason, and also beat up my guards. He should be put in jail for 10 years, no, 20 years. How ridiculous. First give him 30 strokes of the cane, then throw him into jail for a month. 10-cent animation. Are you the magistrate of Fu County? That's exactly what I am. 10-cent animation. Not anymore from now on. Cola.ang.com. You are so brave, what did you say? I am the secretary of the Secret Investigation Depart, where is the county magistrate of Fu County. 10-cent animat. I am the county magistrate of Fu County. What instructions do you have, sir? I have heard that the magistrate of Fu County is unkind, abuses his power for personal gain, and abuses power arbitrarily. I have ordered the magistrate to be stripped of his official hat until I can investigate the matter thoroughly. Your humble servant obeys your command. Catch. What are you doing? Take them down too. I heard that the Pang family in Fu County is so powerful here that even the government office has to give them face. I want to see how lawless they are. Sleeve with 10-cent animation. Oh my god, first the county magistrate and then the Pang family, Fu County is going to change. If only that was the case. News animation. That also requires the Pang family to be involved. My lord, the Pang family has some relationship with the Huanghua mansion in Kyoto. Would you like to consider it carefully? 10-cent animation. I tell you, my aunt married into the Huang family as a concubine. If you dare to touch us, the Huang family will not let you go. Oh, it turns out he is from the Huang family. Cloudmarg. Now you're scared, right? Let me go now and well pretend nothing happened. 10-cent animation. What's so arrogant about the concubine of the Huang family? I thought the Zhang family and the Song family were behind you. Let alone the Huang family, even if it's the Zhang family and the Song family, you have to give me an explanation today. What? Knowing the background of the Pang family, they are not afraid at all. It seems that the Pang family has offended a big shot they cannot afford to offend this time. Copa.com Go. Take him down for me. Take these people to jail first. Go check. Within an hour, I want to get the evidence of the Pang family's crimes of bullying the people and oppressing the local people. Yes. 10-cent animation. An hour later. Sakamoto. Cola.co. The Pang family is guilty of heinous crimes, including exploiting the common people, evading taxes, and deceiving the imperial court. Come, go to the Pang family immediately, arrest all the members of the Pang family, and put them on trial. Confiscate all the Pang family property and put it into the national treasury. Humph. Let's see who dares to go against the Huang family. EE.coin, tying animation. 100, who are you, do you know me? Everyone in the capital Nordlin. I am the Huang family's servant. I have been ordered to protect Pang. Tencent Animation. The Pang family has committed many evil deeds. I am going to raid the Pang family's house now. Do you have any objection? Main hall. Quiet. No. Not at all. With. Pang Yu is such a bastard, why bother provoking anyone else? Isn't this inviting a living devil to the Pang family? Now, the Huang family's business here will suffer heavy losses, and the Fu County magistrate, who was supported with great difficulty, may also lose his official position. Tencent Animation. Royal Capital. Do. Your Majesty, urgent news from Jiangnan. What happened to Jiangnan? Your Majesty, didn't Lin Xiu take his wives to travel in Jiangnan? When passing by Fu County in Jiangnan, he had a conflict with a dandy boy, Kolama.com DG. Fu County? If I remember correctly, that is the Huang family's sphere of influence. The salt industry in Fu County is very profitable. The dude who had a conflict with Lin Xiu was from the Pang family, which was supported by the Huang family in Fujian County. Tencent Animation. In a rage, Lin Xiu revealed his identity, took off his official hat as the magistrate of Fu County, searched the Pang family, and seized nearly 1 million taels of property. He had already notified the National Treasury to take over. Go to the Ministry of Personnel immediately and arrange for our people to take the position of Fu County magistrate, take control of Fu County as possible, and reorganize the salt industry. I have been waiting for this day for a long time. Yes, Your Majesty. This can't be blamed on me. Why did you provoke the dude when he was fine? Go to the Ministry of Personnel immediately and arrange for our people to take the position of Fu County magistrate, take control of Fu County as possible, and reorganize the salt industry. I have been waiting for this day for a long time. See, yes, Your Majesty. Tencent Animation. This can't be blamed on me. Why did you provoke the dude when he was fine? What a bastard, why bother to mess with him? 10 years of planning, all destroyed in one day. Tell all the children of the Song family to stay away from people with the surname Lin. Notify all local forces supported by the Zheng family not to provoke the Lin family. Pingyi County. Why are there so many silk shops in Pingyi County? See official, this. Heilongjiang is the famous silk town of Daxia. The silk produced in Bai was not only supplied to the palace, but also exported to other countries. It was very popular in the neighboring countries of Daxia, and even in Daluo and Dayu. Oh! There are such exquisite beauties in Pingyi County. Tencent Animation. What are you looking at? I just looked at it, what? Tencent Animation. Try another one? I don't just want to see one more. I want to touch it, what can you do to me? Cola. Tencent Animation. Bar. Tencent Animation. You dare to hit my young master? Do you know who he is? You are dead. Really? I don't believe it. Come with us. Catch. Looks like I'm going to score twice. Royal Capital. Your Majesty, the Pingyi County Magistrate has been captured by Lin Xiu, and all of his properties in Pingyi County have been confiscated. Did Pingyi County Magistrate also offend him? I seem to have some impression that I heard that the Pingyi County Magistrate liked married women the most. I was planning to arrange for the Tiandao League to assassinate him. It was said that his son molested Schwenninger, and the Pingyi County Magistrate favored his son, so both father and son were arrested by Lin Xiu. Tencent Animation. All the charges against the two have been investigated and they are now being held in jail awaiting sentencing by the Imperial Court. Send a boat immediately to arrange for our people to go over. By the way, don't forget to tell the Shui family this news. Age. Jin Guogong Mansion. Tencent Animation. Bastard. S Animation. They really brought honor to the Jin family by molesting the granddaughter of Duke Shui. Even the direct descendants of the Jin family in the capital dared not do such a thing. Column by Dare.com. Tencent Animation. Oh no! A dozen strong men from the Shui family came to block the gate and demand an explanation. Tencent Animation. Mr. Jin, what do you mean? Is there no one in the Shui family? Who can bully me? Kokomang.com, Elcom. This is not over today. I am really sorry. It is Mr. Jin's fault for not disciplining my child properly. I hope you can calm down. Tomorrow I will come to your house and personally apologize to Duke Shui. Tencent S. A county in Jiangnan, Colorado. Oldtime. Tang bacteria. Don't let go of any stolen goods. Tencent Animation. This is all the people's money that corrupt officials have extorted. Move. This is the 5th house we have raided in 10 days. It feels so good to arrest people and confiscate their property openly. Come. Adult Hideaki. They should have been punished long ago. It would be great if you had come to Jiangnan earlier. Lord of Heaven. We must catch up and inform the Zheng family's side branches in time to behave themselves these days and not to provoke anyone they shouldn't provoke, especially a Tencent Animation. Dear old man, how can I get to Zheng's house? Which Zheng family? 30la.com. 0. The largest Zheng family in Huaiyuan County. Then you are too late. The Zheng family is gone. Tencent Animation. No, no more. 8. A secret room in the royal capital. One family is a coincidence, 2 families is a coincidence, 3 or 4 families cannot be a coincidence. That's right, I had already sent people to tell them in advance to behave themselves and not to mess with the Lin guy, but they still offended Lin Xiu. That means it wasn't our people who provoked Lin Xiu, but it was Lin Xiu who provoked our people. On the eve of the big competition, why did Lin Xiu inexplicably run to Jiangnan? It would have been fine if he just went there, but he repeatedly tried to eliminate the power we had worked so hard to build up. What good would it do him? The Lin family had no property in Jiangnan, and had no conflicts of interest with them. What is he doing now, so why would he go against so many powerful people in the capital? It is of no benefit to Lin Xiu, but it is of great benefit to another person. It seems like I have to take the blame even if I don't want to. Tencent Animation. Column. Imperial Study Room. Those powerful people wouldn't think that what Lin Ziwa did was instructed by me behind the scenes, right? Your Majesty, several important officials in the court have requested to see you. Colorado. It seems like I have to take the blame even if I don't want to. Tencent Animation. Your Majesty, you should also take care of him. Your Majesty, if this continues, Lin Xiu will probably turn Jiangnan upside down. 90,000. Have a hard time dealing with Cola, the age show is my pride this summer. It was your people who provoked him first, and he acted according to the law. Tencent Animation. If I blame him, wouldn't it make the future pillars of Great Xia feel disheartened? Your Majesty, you can't let the rich and powerful get cold feet. Tencent Animation. How about this? I can ask him to stop, but you also have to go back and reflect on what your people have done in Jiangnan over the years. If you don't restrain your behavior in the future, I can't do anything about it. It turned out that His Majesty was using Lin Xiu to scare the enemy. Send a strong man to quietly deal with Lin Xiu? Cola. Who dares to touch him? Who can touch him? With the temperament of old Duke Shui. If his grandson-in-law is killed, no family in the royal capital will have an easy life. There are also Zhao Lingjun, Shen Yilin, Xinwan, Xuaninger. Even if this guy has no special abilities and is just a gigolo, I'm afraid no one can afford to offend him. Tencent Animation. Is it just a matter of swallowing my anger? Panian.coud. Tencent Animation. What can you do if you can't bear it? Jiangnan Morong Mansion. Back Garden. Could it be that I was influenced by the dog emperor? I used to only like young girls and mature women, but now I feel that people in their early 30s also have a unique charm. Mr. Lin. Manager. Zhu, why are you here? I need to ask you this. You have arrested so many people and raided so many houses in Jiangnan. Those powerful families have come to your majesty ether, and your majesty asked me to come here in person. 0000000. Kalama. What did your majesty say? Your majesty asked you to stop here. If you continue to arrest people, there will be chaos in the capital. However, those powerful families have already promised to restrain the families in Jiangnan, so it can be considered as a concession, I see. His Majesty also asked me to bring you a message. His Majesty said, you did a great job this time. Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, His Majesty also has something to say to you. His Majesty said that if Your Majesty wants to stay in Jiangnan, there is no need to return to Kyoto. I will arrange everything for you. Colamang.com. Tencent Animation. Although the dog emperor is lustful, he has the heart of a benevolent ruler. Tencent Animation. Well, it seems that people who are good at picking up colors are unlikely to be bad people. No need, I now think Kyoto is pretty good. The old slave went back to the capital to report. Cola.codg.c. Madam, let me accompany you to the street to relax. Clud. Murd. Jiangnan Street. Company. With. Tencent Animation. That's. Tencent Animation. From now on, when you see the person in the portrait, hide if you can. If you can't avoid it, don't look at him, let alone the woman beside him. Cola about age. Isn't that the person in the portrait? What should I do? The master said that if I offended him, I would commit suicide to apologize. He also said that this man was particularly nosy and I might be caught and my property confiscated if I made any mistake. Tencent Animation. Come, old man, they'll carry you across the bridge. Thank you, sir, you are really a good person. You're welcome, old man. This is my. Is this still the bully who usually bullies people and teases women? When he was walking on the street, if a dog barked at him, he would be caught and spanked. As time went on, the dogs in the city would avoid him. Column.com. Tencent Animation. The sun rose from the west today. How could such a person be so kind as to carry an old man across the bridge? P. It seems that I haven't been back to Jiangnan for a long time. The customs of the people in Jiangnan seem to have become much simpler. Tencent S. Thank you, thank you. MMN, call me Red Scarf. Watch on, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. Preliminary summary. Is this still the bully who usually bullies people and teases women? When he walked on the street, if a dog barked at him, he would be caught and spanked. As time went on, the dogs in the city would avoid him. The sun rose from the west today. How could such a person be so kind as to carry an old man across the bridge? It seems that I haven't been back to Jiangnan for a long time. The customs of the people in Jiangnan seem to have become much simpler. Thank you, thank you. It's just a small favor, no need to thank me. Since I married you, a money loser, I have never won a bet. It's you who ruined my fortune. It's useless to beat you to death. Tencent Animation. Stop it. Let that woman go for me. Xian Gong owes your gambling debts to me. Shut up, beat me. I despise those who beat their wives. Tencent Animation. Please spare my life, I will never do it again, never again. Column.ga.com Dirige. Tencent Move. Q. The folk customs in the south of the Yangtze River are. Tencent Animation. I think it will remain simple and honest in the future. Imoyo. What do you think? This is not good. What's wrong with that? This way, we can spend 2 days with my husband out of 3 days, and Ninger only has 1 day, car. Cola with. Don't you understand your husband yet? He just doesn't want to force us. Do you think he doesn't want to do it in his heart? 00. Cola. At Tencent Animation. Mr. Shangong. Oh. Cola. 000. Praise. Tencent Animation. Still want to. Can you still handle it? Sir, I still want. It's so annoying. It's still 2 days and 1 night before it's my turn to be with my husband. Taste. Good morning, sister. You, 10-cent animation. This is not fair. Originally each of us had 1 day, but now you have 2 days out of 3 days, and I only have 1 day. What's unfair about this? I gave you a chance, but you didn't want it. If you think it's unfair, you can also join in ga.com Sai, or join me? 000, don't even think about it. I won't be with you even if I'm with Sai. If you want to find Sai, let's do it next time. She has agreed to go with me tonight. Tong Animation. You bully people. Forget it, since we are sisters, I will give it to you this time. You can stay with Sai tonight. Real? Then next time it's my turn, and I'll let you join me. Colorado. With ACI, why do always feelin'? Something is weird? Never mind. It's always good to spend 1 more day with my husband. Jiangnan Ruin Temple. The Li family in Feng County, who used to be stingy, donated 5,000 taels off silver to build a road yesterday. I almost thought I had heard it wrong. The Qinghe County magistrate's most doted youngest son simply touched a girl's face on the street the day before yesterday. Guess what? The Qinghe County magistrate ordered the bailiff to drag him outside the county government office and break his arm in front of countless people. Why are they doing the work of the Tiandao League? Doesn't that mean we have nothing to do? Have you found the reason? It was found out that an undercover agent among the Wei family's servants found out that a big shot from Jiangnan had come. The royal capital gave them a warning, asking them to restrain their behavior and not to offend that person. Could it be that? Yes, he is the only one who can make the Jiangnan nobles so fearful. It's a pity that the Xiaoyao brothers are not here, otherwise they will definitely become good friends. Officials, Mr. Xian. Say, Ninger, surprise. Tencent Animation. With a wingman like Qinwan, I wouldn't trade her for an emperor. Maritime. Sir, I can no longer absorb it. My husband, we have reached our limit. It's okay. Cultivation should be done step by step. You can go and rest over there first. Ouch. Ouch. I don't know what this little guy will become in the end. Koga with Ackercom. Tencent Animation. What is that? See Clan. There are not only humans on this planet, but also other races, such as the barbarians living in the wilderness, the sea tribes living on the bottom of the sea, and the mysterious elves. Ahoo. 0, that's not up to you. What is that? See Clan. Father. Don't even think about escaping. Ugh. Tencent Animation. Let's see where you can escape to. What a beautiful lady, it should taste very good. I'd rather die on the rocks than let you catch me. Come, Gentom. That's not up to you. Gee. What's going on? 3:30. 30, C31. W. How dare a mere human stand in my way? Tencent Animation. So ugly. A as 0. 0. My teeth? Tencent Animation. This tooth is not even as hard as Ninger's nails. It can't even leave a mark on me. Sleeve with. 10-cent animation. 10-cent animation. In Dacia, countless fishermen and civilians are killed by the sea creatures every year. Let me give you a taste of despair. Yo! So awesome. Are you a human? 10-cent. 10-cent animation. Is she not a human? I have heard that there are sea creatures called sea spirits who look exactly like humans. Some perverted nobles even take pleasure in raising sea spirits. Could it be that the 4 sea creatures were planning to kidnap her and sell her on the black market? D, 10-cent animation. You should go home and don't go out for no reason. You speak our language, are you one of our people? Not only can I speak your language, I can even speak the language of fish. 10-cent animation. Lord Poseidon. You must be the almighty Lord Poseidon. Thank you, Lord Poseidon, for saving me. I will definitely catch a few more fish as a sacrifice to you during the Poseidon festival. D, Poseidon? See, her is pretty good. She was still standing there and no one knew how long she would worship. Congratulations to the great sea god. Save him as much as possible. I think this alien's brain is not working well. I hope he won't encounter any danger. Again. Say. I told you not to run around. What if you get caught by them? Mother, I met the Lord of the Sea. There is no Lord Poseidon. You are just lucky this time. From now on, you are not allowed to go anywhere. The existence of the sea god is just a legend. Anna, you may have mistaken someone for the sea god. 10-cent animation. I think we'd better move. If we are discovered by other sea creatures, the consequences will be disastrous. Isn't it Lord Poseidon? In addition to the sea continent. People, there are other highly intelligent races living on this. In the wild lands of the Northwest, there are barbarians who make a living by hunting and can transform themselves into wild beasts. Deep in the forest, there lived the elves, each of whom was a genius in supernatural powers. However, the number of the elves was extremely small, and they had almost no contact with the outside world. 10-cent animation. Preliminary summary. In addition to the sea people, other highly intelligent races live on this continent. 0000. In the wild lands of the Northwest, there are barbarians who make a living by hunting and can transform themselves into wild beasts. Hurry up, we will be back to the capital tomorrow. I will exchange all your abilities back tonight. Can you do it? 10-cent animation. I'll start with you and let you see if I can do it. Come about. A. Are you okay? Why do you look so haggard? The farewell party just spontaneously organized by the Jiangnan dignitaries was truly spectacular. Yes, many dignitaries cried. You have only been here for 2 months. How did you develop such a deep friendship with them? Well, maybe it's the charm of personality. Royal Study Room. Your Majesty, I am back. I have heard your name quite a lot these days. 10-cent animation. I am guilty. What I have done in Jiangnan these days has caused your Majesty trouble. There are no outsiders here, so I will say it clearly. What you have done is pleasing to me. 10-cent animation. It turned out that the brand of secret detective department that I gave you was correct. But aren't you afraid of retaliation from the powerful? As I walk upright and sit upright, I have nothing to fear. 10-cent animation. You won't join the Tiandao League, will you? I think what you did is worse than what the Tiandao League did. I am loyal to your Majesty, as is evident to all. How could I join a rebel organization? Humph, of course I know whether you have joined the Tiandao League or not. You have done a great service for me. What reward do you want? I want a colorful boat in Princess Mingi. As Mingi is willing, I have no objection. However, she is a princess and cannot be a concubine. If she marries, she must be 0000. What I want to say is that Princess Mingi owes me hundreds of thousands of taels of silver. Can your majesty pay it back for her? Well, although I am the emperor, I cannot use the money in the national treasury at will. Anyway, you are not short of money, so let's talk about it later. Yolingzi. My father continued, talking about my marriage. A princess of a country, she either climbs trees or eavesdrops over walls. I'm so scared. I want you to take care of it. Then you continue listening, I'm leaving. 10-cent move. Wait, I want to learn from you and show you my progress in the past 2 months of training in Fusang. Com ad Miriam. To be fair, we only use special arts, not martial arts. Do you know martial arts? Foreign Magic Academy Field. If you can't stand it, just give up quickly and don't blame me if you get burned. LAN.com would. 10-cent animation. The same goes F for the princess, be careful not to get frostbitten. Boom. Na with ad. How is it possible? I have been practicing in the land of fire spirits for 2 months, and he has been traveling around Jiangnan with Xuaninger and Qinhuan for 2 months. How come his Yuanli is increasing faster than mine? CE 10-cent animation. How are you so fast? Cola ACS, maybe this is talent. Do you have any secrets of cultivation that I don't know about? It may be because the scenery in the south of the Yangtze River is beautiful and pleasant, and the mood is good, so it is naturally more effective to practice. 10-cent animation. When are you going to Jiangnan next time? Take me with you. I want to go too. I haven't been to Jiangnan either. Great, it just so happens that His Majesty has bestowed upon me a colorful boat with more than a dozen rooms. SRG. His current energy. 0000000. I know, I practiced with him as he came back. 10-cent animation. 0000. Don't you know how to behave when you see the crown prince in me? Mingi has never had a mother to teach him since he was a child, don't you two have mothers either? See, Mingi sees. Asshole, where did this maid come from? How dare you speak to Her Royal Highness the Princess like this? 3. Asshole, where did this maid come from? How dare you speak to Her Royal Highness the Princess like this? Cola Merc. I'm talking about this palace, not this palace maid. Oh, I misheard. Kill him for me. My stomach suddenly hurts. I suddenly remembered that Ko had a broken leg. .com 4. I needed a stretcher. 3. I had a stroke. Royal Garden. Your Majesty, Lin Xiu slapped the crown princess. What did you say? That's not true. 10-cent animation. Your Majesty, Lin Xiu has gone too far. If he is not severely punished this time, I don't know how arrogant he will become in the future. Your Majesty, I feel that Lin Xiu is not an arrogant person. Perhaps there is another hidden story behind this matter. Your Majesty should go and take a look. What's going on? Lin Xiu, why did you beat the crown princess? Your Majesty, I did not know at first that this person was the crown princess. I thought she was the palace maid who insulted the late concubine, so I taught her a lesson. Insulting concubine? What's going on? What happened was that Princess Mingi, Lingyin and I were chatting when we met the crown prince and the crown princess. Before we had time to greet them, the crown princess started to insult Princess Mingi and the late concubine. 10-cent animation. I think such a rude and disrespectful palace maid must be taught a lesson. What a sharp tongue you have. Even if the crown princess was at fault first, When will it be your turn as an outsider to teach the royal family a lesson? With AV. To the Queen, Princess Mingi and I are best friends. 10-cent animation. The late concubine De was my elder, and I will not allow anyone to insult her spirit in heaven. I made a mistake, and I ask your majesty and the Queen to punish me. The crown princess was outspoken and insulted concubine De, so she was punished by being confined to the eastern palace for 3 days. Although Lin Xiu did not mean it, he did attack the crown princess, so he was confined in the palace for a day to reflect on his mistakes. Your majesty, this punishing her to be confined for 3 days is already a lenient punishment for the sake of the queen. Concubine De is my beloved. The same goes for the queen. If anyone speaks ill of her, we'll chop off her head. A true sea king will not miss any opportunity to seduce a girl. It turns out that the old ones are the wisest. Have you heard that Lin Xiu, the son of Marquis Pingon, accidentally slapped the crown princess due to a mistake? How could it be a mistake? The clothes and accessories we wear are all regulated. The crown princess was wearing clothes that showed she was a noble lady. It was obvious that she was beaten on purpose. The crown princess is the legitimate daughter of the Zheng family. She has relied on her family's power to bully Princess Mingi over the years. Finally, someone has stood up for the princess. 10-cent animation. But Master Lin has trampled on the Zheng family and the prince's reputation this time. Won't this lead to revenge? Don't you two have anything to do? You keep gossiping here, and it'll teach you a lesson. Father-in-law, have mercy. 0. Imperial Study Room. Mingzhu, are you here to plead for him? Do you want me to let him go? Kalamanka.com dverg. 10-cent animation. Nod K. No matter what, it is true that he beat the crown princess. I must give an explanation to the queen and the Zhang family. 10-cent animation. In order to prevent the queen from pursuing the matter any further, I even promised to sleep at her place for the next 3 days. Then I'll go see him. Cola.com. 86. Your Majesty, I will take you to the Palace of Reflection on Repentance right now. Sigwodian. I don't have to practice today, so I might as well give myself a break. It just makes it a bit hard to eat. Cola. A 10-cent animation. Madam, why are you here? 10-cent animation. I heard that you beat the crown princess and were put in solitary confinement by His Majesty, so I came to see you. 98. Madam, this is Ackley. 10-cent animation. Hush, keep your voice down. You are not allowed to eat during confinement. Here are some of your favorite cakes. Hide them in your sleeve and fill your stomach when you are hungry. Did Mingzhu send him some cakes? Yes, the queen went to the imperial kitchen and picked out some cakes and hid them in her sleeves. She hasn't changed at all over these years. When my father punished me by confining me in the Palace of Repentance, she would secretly bring me cakes and pastries. 10-cent animation. Father. Cola. Don't ask for G.com Metzi, I'm already very merciful. 10-cent animation. I am not begging for him. This matter was caused by me, so I am also responsible. 10-cent. Father, please punish me by putting me in solitary confinement for a day. I want to be locked up with him. I'm already annoyed enough, please stop making things more difficult for me. You weren't the one who did it, why should I bother you? If I can't save him, I would rather be punished with him. Colaonga.com. AC Mainam. Lin Xiu. Tibetan. 10-cent animation. I am coming. What are you doing? Of course I can't let my friends suffer here alone. 10-cent animation. So I also slapped the crown princess. That bastard Lin Xiu, when I get home, I will make him pay the price. MRGE. It seems that her being beaten is not a bad thing. At least it allows the Zheng family to take action against Lin Xiu. Ningyi? What do you want to do? Are you here to plead for Lin Xiu? Don't scold my friends. Column a D with 10-cent animation. 10-cent animation. Father, you can lock me up now. I just slapped the crown princess. You two can't bully one person. That's the way it is. Have a piece? How dare you eat in the Sigua Hall? Give me the red one, it looks tastier. You really don't know. She's the crown princess? The crown princess cannot curse anyone casually. Does she have a grudge against you? GA.com, acid. It's not really a grudge. My mother died early, and she always bullied me in the palace school when I was a child. She bullied you, can't you bully her back? Bai has awakened his magic? The Zhang family is extremely powerful, and I don't want to cause trouble for my father. Besides, she is not the only one who bullies him, and I can't fight back against them all. Would you like a drink? Column A. ACI. With 10-cent animation. To go. This is Sigwodian. Didn't we eat cakes even though we were not allowed to? 10-cent animation. Let's go to the Imperial kitchen for some midnight snack. Hey, why does my neck feel like it's frozen? LA.com. 10-cent animation. I can't turn my neck anymore. Next day. Steward Zhu, the Imperial kitchen was robbed last night, and 2 jars of fine wine, some meat rolls and side dishes were stolen. Okay, just do what you need to do and don't tell anyone about this. Open the door and let them out. By the way, did the 2 of them go out last night? No. Copa.com, Nerg. 10-cent animation. Ahem. Ahem. Cola. D-Go. 10-cent animation. Who is it? It's so noisy. 100, rise. Who I am? Where am I? ACRU.co, why do I sleep with Lin Xiu in my arms? 000, car. Hey. Lin Xiu, wake up. Kalamanca com. 10-cent animation. Hey. Lin Xiu, wake up. Lin Xiu. Wake up. I woke up early, but if I had seen Princess Mingi like that, she might have burned down the house. Yawn. Only. With. What's wrong? His Majesty said you can go. Oh, good. The floor of the Sigua Palace is naturally not as comfortable as the bed at home. Being hugged by Princess Mingi is not as comfortable as being hugged by Ninger. Next time if I have a chance to come in, I will suggest to Emperor Xia to at least put a bed here. Nail. I feel so bad. I was eating hot pot with Lin Xiu in the Imperial kitchen last night. Didn't we just drink a little? Come. Have another drink. 10-cent animation. Not just a little, but a lot. I vaguely remember that after drinking too much. Hey! Mr. Lin, why didn't you agree to marry me? In 3. Do you just like big ones? You obviously, Rinchen and I are similar. What on earth did I do to displease you? It's over, it's over. After getting drunk, I actually said what coca waste in my heart. 1D in. And he did such a shameful thing. Did I say anything I shouldn't have said last night when I was drunk? 10-cent animation. The princess knows how much I can drink. I don't remember what happened after I got drunk last night. Could it be that the princess remembered something? No, I drank too much last night and I don't even remember how I got home. I guess I must have carried you back, I guess so too. Thank you. No thanks, you're not heavy anyway. He probably meant that I was light, but why can't I be happy? COL.com. In addition to 00, I would like it to be as heavy as Miss Chinwan and Miss Aku. The problem is I can't do it. 10-cent animation. As my cultivation level improved, my alcohol tolerance also increased. Now, even the strongest liquor in the capital can be drunk by me as if it were water. 10-cent. I don't know whether the princess doesn't want to pay back the 400,000 taels, or she is interested in the secret method of dual cultivation. But there is no doubt that the extremely precious and pure friendship between us seems to have deteriorated a little. Columang about MG.com. Ein Chuan Man. For the sake of all the sea kings in the world, I must prove that there is pure friendship between men and women. Xuan girls, please don't fall. Shanglinyuan inner courtyard. Dot with loud. 10-cent animation. After hearing that you beat the crown princess, we were all very worried about you. This time it was His Majesty who protected you. Don't be so impulsive next time. If she dares to do it again, I don't mind being locked up for a few more days. You kid. The emperor gave the Marquis of Ping'an a number of tribute melons from the western regions. 10-cent animation. P. It's nice to have nothing to do. Your Majesty's heart is with our Lin Xiu. Ha! NDEL.com. No one in the entire capital can match him in terms of appearance, talent, or character. 10-cent animation. In the past, she had some grudges against him because he had taken concubines many times. But he was able to stand up to the crown princess for his mother. Such a virtuous son-in-law was really rare. Thank you for your hard work these days. Sola.com, Cloud. Your Majesty's heart is with our Lin Xiu. H.C. Thank you for your hard work these days. Why did my mother-in-law say that? Ling Jun is a loner who doesn't know how to behave, let Alan be a good wife. 10-cent animation. Lingyin is naughty, has no manners, no rules, no respect for elders, and likes to push for more. Kolang. Aklo. From what my mother-in-law said, it seems to be quite hard. Zhang Mansion. Master, Lin Xiu has returned home. His Majesty also sent a few honeydew melons from the western regions as tribute to the Lin Mansion. See? My lord. Your Majesty is obviously biased. If it were someone else, this would be a capital crime. Amanji.com under. His Majesty only detained him for 1 day, and rewarded him as he returned. On the surface, this was a favor, but in reality, he was suppressing our Zhang family. And the incident in Jiangnan last time must have been instigated by His Majesty. And the time before that, my third brother was arrested by him and taken to the government office, which also brought shame to the family. This is not just my daughter's business. He has humiliated our Zhang family time and time again. If you, Dad, do nothing about it, how will others view our Zhang family? 10-cent animation. So what do you want? If I can't take his life, he'll take the hand he used to hit me. 10-cent animation. Humph. Who do you think he is and who is his wife Zhao Lingjun? 10-cent animation. Not to mention slapping you, even if he slapped the prince, no one can take his hand now. 10-cent animation. Zhao Lingjun is still the only pride of the Great Xia dynasty. With her, the Great Xia dynasty can retain the face of the 5 great dynasties. Under such circumstances, it was impossible to ask Lin Xiu to spare his hand, and even asking His Majesty to punish him severely was a dream. Even if His Majesty agreed, the court officials and other dignitaries would not agree. I will ask him to apologize to you in front of all the court officials. He slapped me, is an apology enough? Age. 10-cent animation. If you had the ability of her wife, if the prince had his ability, you could be so arrogant, but if not, shut up, you have no right to speak here. Your Majesty, Lin Xiu slapped the crown princess in broad daylight. When the palace goes to court. The crown princess is a member of the royal family. She has spoken out of turn and cannot allow a son of second rank to teach her a lesson. We in the Zhang family did not make any excessive demands. We only asked that Lin Xiu apologize to the crown princess in front of the court and give justice to our daughter. Langa.com. Sure enough, the incident of Lin Xiu slapping the crown princess did not end so easily. I don't know how to deal with it. Mr. Zhang is right. After all, she is the crown princess. It's not too much to just apologize after being slapped. Yeah. During Lin Xiu's trip to the south of the Yangtze River, he offended almost all the top dignitaries in the royal capital by himself. Now all the major families are putting pressure on me. I will ask someone to persuade Lin Xiu to adjourn the court if there is no other important matter. It's just an apology, it won't cost you anything. This time everyone is on the side of the Zhang family, and His Majesty can't protect you. With a closed MERP. Manager Zhu, you said I practiced hard, what was it for? For what? In order to be able to stand up and not be bullied. If someone cursed my mother and bullied my friends. If I were to apologize to her, wouldn't I have to kneel down? What's the point of all my years of practice? Just an apology, it's nothing serious. If the crown princess keeps pursuing you, don't blame me, Lin Xiu, for turning against you. A Tencent. Mr. Zhu, please tell the emperor. Tencent animation. What? Our whole family is going to travel to Jiangnan. We cannot go to the imperial palace, nor can we apologize to the crown princess. Cola Man. Tencent S. A few days later. What's going on today? Tencent animation. Your Majesty, Lin Xiu has not yet apologized to the crown princess. Go and ask Lin Xiu to come over. Con Your Majesty, have you forgotten? Tencent animation. What? He took his family to travel to Jiangnan. Tencent animation. Oh yeah, the competition is coming up, but this guy has gone to Jiangnan again. Who is there this time? Lin Xiu and his wives, concubines, and sister-in-law. Tencent animation. P and Princess Mingi. Oh yeah, the competition is coming up, but this guy has gone to Jiangnan again. Who is there this time? EGE brought Lin Xiu with wives, concubines, and sister-in-law. Tencent animation. And Princess Mingi. These people are Da Xia Xiaobi. The first 12, Zhao Lingjun and Lin Xiu, was 7 smaller than the first place. Pola.com. If none of them participate in the competition, there will be no one in the top 10 of the Daxia beauty list this year, and the entire Daxia will become a laughingstock. You are so good, Lin Xiu, you actually used this trick. Look at what you have done. Not to mention that Zhao Lingjun is number 1 on the Tianjiu list, even Lin Xiu is now in the top 5. The former crown princess insulted someone's mother. She was wrong first, but you forced such a genius to apologize to her. What were you thinking? Do you know how many countries are coveting them? As they are willing, Dio. Daluo, Dang and Dalo will scramble Colamanto get them. Are you happy clouds only if you force the genius of Daxia away? Tencent animation. Now, they have all gone to Jiangnan. Who among you can take their place and participate in the competition? The Zhang family? Or the Song family? Tencent animation. That's true, now the matter has become a big deal. That's the first place in the competition. Now the Lin family is the real number 1 family in Daxia. In the top 10 of the competition, their family occupies 6, and there is no in this competition, and the next one, Daxia, will become a joke. Their family can even threaten the entire country. Tencent animation. Your Majesty is right, the crown princess was at fault in this matter. The situation now should be based on Davi. Otherwise, let's just forget about the apology. I also think that our consideration of this matter is indeed inappropriate. Tencent animation. Tencent animation. Tencent animation. The Zhang family hashed all their face. It's okay, it will be even more embarrassing next time. I didn't teach my daughter well enough. I will discipline her properly after I return. The competition is more important. Your Majesty should call them back as possible. Jiannan. Oh, Manager Zhu is also visiting Jiannan? CA 10-cent animation. Lord Lin, stop joking. His Majesty has sent a colorful boat to pick you up. We should set off for the capital as possible. 10-cent animation. We have only been here for 2 days. Ling Jun and the others have never been to Jiangnan. I plan to take them out to play for 2 months before going back. 10-cent animation. What does Master Lin want to make him go back? It's very simple. The Crown Princess L wants an apology. Let her come to Jiangnan to apologize to the princess, and this incident can be treated as if it never happened. You are like this. There is absolutely no room for recovery with the Zhang family. Can it be salvaged otherwise? It seems not possible. In that case, why can't I ask her to come to Jiangnan to apologize? Colamang.com. If she doesn't come to apologize, we won't go back to participate in the competition. 10-cent animation. What a bunch of brainless people. The Crown Princess insulted the mother of Zhao Lingjun, Xian Yilin, Qin Wan, and Xuaninger. They are fighting for honor for the court and for cultivation resources for your children, but you are only stabbing them in the back. Kaladana.com, Act. If it were me, I would not participate in this competition. Tong animation. Your Majesty, the delegation is about to set off, and the most important thing now is to invite them back. 10-cent animation. You guys have caused this yourself, so you guys have to solve it yourself. Lin Xiu and Zhao Lingjun said that the Crown Princess must go to Jiangnan in person to apologize, otherwise she will not participate in this competition. You guys decide. Lin Xiu, don't go too far. 10-cent animation. He is going to trample the last bit of dignity of the Zhang family and the prince under his feet. Kokamang.com, 10-cent animation. 10-cent animation. Mr. Zhang, you have to put the overall situation first. Think about the competition. The Zhang family is actually the family that benefits the most. CoLA.com. Besides, the Crown Princess was at fault in the first place, so it was only natural for her to apologize. 10-cent move. Master Song, you. Let's forget about it this time. His Majesty. Acro. 10-cent animation. I will ask my daughter to go to Jiangnan to apologize to Princess Mingi. Watch on, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. Preliminary summary. Besides, the Crown Princess was at fault in this matter, so it was only natural for her to apologize. Master Song, you. MEM. Let's forget about it this time. 10-cent animation. His Majesty. I will ask my daughter to go to Jiangnan to apologize to Princess Mingi. East Palace. Let me go to Jiangnan to apologize to her? With. This is impossible. They beat me and asked me to apologize to them. How can I still have dignity in the capital? Do you think the entire Zhang family still has face in the royal capital? If you don't go, the entire Daxia will lose face. Kola Cud. Don't take yourself too seriously now, you are not the only daughter in the Zhang family. 10-cent animation. No matter who can be the Crown Princess. Kalanang Amung. I'll go, can't I go? Jiangnan Linji. 10-cent animation. Just walk forward from here, I'll be waiting for you here. Colorado DM 10-cent animation. Why can't I beat you every time? You still have to practice. Oh. 10-cent animation. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Ha? What did you say just now? Your voice was too soft, I didn't hear it. 10-cent animation. Sorry, I was wrong. With. Do. She was clearly the one who was wrong, but she acted as if we were bullying her. She was really good at pretending to be pitiful. Crown Princess. That arrogant woman actually had the time to admit her mistakes. This was the first Timmel had ever seen that. If you like, I can ask her to come and apologize to you often. 0000. Thanks. Why are you being so polite? We are friends. I have always been very sincere to my friends. 10-cent animation. Just friends. Kyoto. Royal Back Garden. Happy. 10-cent animation. It was such a relief. It's a pity that you were not in the court at that time, so you don't know how much pleasure I felt when I scolded you. These people are in high positions, wearing fine clothes and eating delicious food, enjoying countless splendor and wealth, but they only know how to fight for power and do not understand the people's livelihood. It's not easy for you to be so considerate of the people even though you hold a high position. Cola with. Your Majesty, I asked the Crown Princess to go to Jiangnan to apologize in person this time. This is a disgrace to the royal family. Your Majesty will not be angry. Test. 10-cent move. It's not your fault, it's her own fault. Gel come. You don't have to worry about the prince. Even the Zhang family can't do anything to you, let alone the prince. Then I feel relieved. ACI the emperor was forced to take office under the pressure of the Zhang family, and he had other candidates in mind. If the Zhang family could be abolished, the current crown prince could be abolished. I will drink first as a sign of respect. After the crown prince is deposed, the one who is most qualified to inherit the throne is the king of Qin. Whether my brother can become the emperor at that time depends on the means of his mother, concubine Shu. 10-cent animation. .com cloud. Mind reading. 10-cent animation. Watch, the fastest and most stable. Minimal advertising. Preliminary summary. Then I feel relieved. It seems that this prince was only appointed by the emperor under pressure from the Zhang family, and he has other candidates in mind. If the Zhang family can be abolished, the current prince can be abolished. I will drink first as a sign of respect. After the crown prince is deposed, the one who is most qualified to inherit the throne is the king of Qin. Whether my brother can become the emperor at that time depends on the means of his mother, concubine Shu. 10-cent animation. Mind reading. Lin Mansion. Akko? I heard that you went to Jiangnan and taught the powerful people there a good lesson. Cola Man. News animation. I met with Captain Zhang 2 days ago. He told me about your experience in Jiangnan. Now the corrupt officials, playboys and wealthy families in Jiangnan have changed their nature. The lives of the people have also become better. The people can live and work in peace and contentment without being oppressed by the powerful. This is the dream I promised you to realize. 10-cent animation. Jiangnan is the first, but not the last. When I'll come back from Daluo, I will take you to every prefecture in Daxia, and make those powerful people tremble in fear when they hear our names. Coca.com. 10-cent animation. You close your eyes. So. Pola.com AC. This is your reward. 0000. You, aren't you friends? How could you do something like that? This is just an exotic etiquette. When you go to Daluo, you will know that they have a kind of etiquette there. Good friends will kiss each other when they say goodbye or meet again. 0. Do they kiss on the mouth too? Not really. 10-cent animation. Well, we were indeed friends at the beginning, but as time went by, our friendship was sublimated a little bit. Just like Ninger and Wainer, we were also friends at the beginning, but later, in. What nonsense! You just like big breasts. It is not uncommon for men and women to fall in love and their friendship to deteriorate over time. Some people even dislike each other and despise each other at the beginning. But after spending more time ether, you will slowly discover the good in each other and then like each other. This is normal. Koba.com. 10-cent animation. What nonsense are you talking about? It seems that our friendship has really deteriorated. 10-cent animation. The Royal Concubine. An erg. Lin Xiao? Aren't you supposed to be preparing to go to Daluo? This trip to Daluo will take at least a month, and it will be another month since I won't be able to see the Imperial Concubine, so Morongyu and Xuanshuan also went to Daluo. He wanted Sai to stay in the capital so that she could be company to the Imperial Concubine. You are thinking about me, why don't you take Sai with you to Daluo? Dabi is very busy, and I am afraid I won't be able to take care of Sai. What should I do if my beautiful Sai gets entangled with Daluo's wild man? Damn it, the Imperial Concubine is still watching. Linfu Palace Road. I haven't seen you for more than a month. Sai will miss you. .com, G. Kolamang.com. I'll stay with you tonight. Isn't it Sister Ninger's turn today? I won't be able to see you for the next month. I must accompany you tonight. Aman. Ninger was a sensible girl and she agreed. Humph, I must make up for it when I go to Daluo. Da Xia. Pier the next day. The competition that will decide the fate of Xia Kingdom depends on you. Gel Hum. 10-cent animation. The competition is finally here. Cola.com Oklahoma. 10-cent animation. Preliminary summary. The competition that will decide the fate of Xia Kingdom depends on you. The competition is finally here. Lin Xiao, come here. Yes? 10-cent animation. I heard that Daluo has a princess. Are you trying hard? This is not good. Coming. 10-cent animation. It's Zhang Rin and Zhang Yi from the Zhang family. Xiaobi is ranked 4th and Xiaobi is ranked 7th. The Zhang family is still the same Zhang family. 10-cent animation. 10-cent animation. Oh. It's the eldest son of the Song family. I want to give birth to a baby for him. And the king of Qin, the only prince to make it into the top 10 of the competition. That is Zhao Lingjun. 10-cent animation. Zhao Lingjun. Jun Zhao. Zhao Lingqiu. 10-cent animation. Zhao Lingjun. Zhao Ling. She stole all the limelight. All beings are equal under Zhao Lingjun, who is number 1 on the list of geniuses. With Colorado. With such a legal wife, Lin Xiao, you must be under a lot of pressure. The Dog Emperor still has the nerve to say. I seem to remember that Zhao Lingjun has a husband? Why didn't he come? He was the first one to go up, right? Lin Xiao, if you can't make a name for yourself in the competition, you will always be Zhao Lingjun's husband, without having your own name. 10-cent dynamic O. Let's set off. The extremely cold land of Daluo. 10-cent animation. 10-cent animation. So boring, I really want to see my granddaughter. Cheer up, Duke Shui, we both have the responsibility to protect the geniuses. What a heavy snow. I don't know what delicious food there is. Remember, if you meet a girl named Natasha in Ronaldo, don't let your guard down just because she is a girl. It is best to keep your distance from her. 0. Lord Lin, this is the information that the court has collected for you about the geniuses from various countries in this competition. Oh. 10-cent animation. 10-cent animation. It seems a bit tricky. Cola G. 10-cent animation. How to say? Doug is extremely dangerous. Colin is extremely dangerous. Otto. Natasha. Otto, the fourth prince of Dayu, had seen him before. Last time, Zhao Lingjun was among the top 5. D. Kalamang D. Mon Khan. Only the strength of the eldest prince Dayu and the second prince is unknown. The eldest prince Doug and the second prince Colin, known as the twin stars of Dayu, don't seem to be easy to deal with. Team animation. The ability of the eldest prince Doug is called the darkness magic. The dark magic can create a dark curtain that swallows everything. SI.com GECO4. The second prince Colin possesses the light magic. The light magic has extreme speed and super destructive power. In every competition, Ong as a genius from a small country breaks into the top 10, Dayu will use threats and inducements to force them to join. 10-cent animation. Speaking of shameless, there is something even more shameless here. That Tianjiao from Fusang is now his wife. NGA.com G. What to do? Sister, you have fought against these people before, what are their strengths? When you meet Natasha, the fourth prince of Dayu, and other opponents, you can go all out. Machine animation. Kosaminga.com. But if you encounter Dayas Gemini, it is recommended that you admit defeat in advance and don't fight with them. Sister, you have fought against these people before, what are their strengths? When you meet Natasha, the fourth prince of Dayu, and other opponents, you can go all out. 10-cent animation. But if you encounter Dayas Gemini, it is recommended that you admit defeat in advance and don't fight with them. The boat is very small, and we need 2 people to share a room tonight. Although the 4 women here are all my wives, in front of outsiders I have to choose the one I am least willing to choose. Feel sorry. G000000. Then you'll live in the same room with Ninger. Colorado. Aklo. About. 10-cent animation. Alas, Zhao Lingjun is the legal wife in name only. There is no reason to neglect the legal wife and favor the concubine in front of outsiders. 10-cent animation. The strength of the eldest prince Dayu is far superior to that of the fourth prince. The second prince was a little stronger than him 3 years ago, but it is hard to say now. 10-cent animation. How does my strength compare to those 2? Kala Tanga. 10-cent animation. You should know this question better than me. Your strength is more than what you showed in the competition. 10-cent animation. Don't you also hide your talent? Cola. 10-cent animation. In. We have arrived at the Daluo Kingdom. Branch C, 10-cent. The capital of Daluo Kingdom. C00. A completely different view from Daxia. What a rare sight. It is worthy of being a big competition that is valued by the whole world. Its scale and momentum far exceed those of small competitions. Car. Lingjun, Xiaolin, im here. 0. Kaslamang.com. Idol. 0. So many beautiful ladies. 10-cent animation. Cola.cc. This young lady. Excuse me, this is my wife. Besides Lingjun and Xiaolin, you actually have a wife? Then this young lady. Sorry, this is my wife too. 10-cent animation. So are the other 3? Not really. 10-cent animation. Those nasty guys are here, and every time they show up, they make such a big noise. 10-cent animation. 10-cent animation. The one behind the fourth prince is OLA.com Cloudmoro. They are the twin stars of Dayu Kingdom. There is only one vacant slot for a coxable ability left. 10-cent animation. Light or dark? Which one should I choose? It's really a headache. Preliminary summary. They are the twin stars of Dayu Kingdom. Cola.com, Dleng. Tencent Animation. There is only one vacant slot for a copyable ability left. Light or dark? Which one should I choose? It's really a headache. That person just now is June and Lin's husband? He doke strong, but not so strong that you and Green Andrew can't defeat him either, right? 111, in. / You keep catching on to this thing and it's never over, right? My firepower restrained Lin Xiu's ice power, and I increased the power of my firepower in the Fusang Volcano competition, but I was still defeated by that kid. Not only did he make me be laughed at by countless people, but he also made me lose many cultivation resources. Fourth, Lu. He actually lost to a nobody. Tencent Animation. His greatest strength is not his magic but his martial arts. Be careful or you will fall into his hands. Tencent Animation. Not you. Join calm. I will personally take back the face that Dayu hast because of you. If it weren't for that failure, how could I have ended up being defeated by you, Colin? Tencent Animation. Lin Xiu. This time I will defeat you in front of everyone. Olima, wash away my shame. Otto, if you can defeat Lin Xiu in this competition and avenge our previous defeat, I will apply to the Council of Elders to provide you with better training resources. Don't worry, big brother. I have made sufficient preparations and prepared a big gift for him, Lin Xiu. I can't wait to see how panicked Lin Xiu will be at that time. Tencent Animation. Daluo Palace. With. These are the three great emperors in the history of the Daluo dynasty. Not every emperor of the Daluo dynasty is qualified to be called a great emperor. All the Daluo emperors were once powerful celestial beings and had made indelible contributions to Daluo. Aklo M. Tencent S. The Daluo dynasty was once the most powerful country in the world. The entire West had to prostrate itself at its feet. Even today's Dayu does not have the might and power of Daluo back then. Tencent Animation. However, the former Daluo is now on the decline. A country cannot be strong forever. If Daluo really restores its former glory. Colaonga.com. Other major powers will not just allow Daluo to become powerful and do nothing about it. Tencent Animation. 0000. Daluo's Dinner. Tencent Animation. Tencent Animation. Tencent Animation. This wine is so white, no, this wine is so fragrant. Tencent Animation. We've already left Daxia. Even if you're a henpecked husband, you can't control this place. You are a guy who would never understand. Do you think I don't have her spies around me? A.com good. This young man. Can I invite you to dance with me? N. Tencent Animation. Alas, my brother has the heart of Aquaman, but not the life of Aquaman. No. Sorry, I already have a wife. Tencent Animation. It's just a dance. I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if she knew about it. You. No, she would care. Car. My wife is not as generous as Zhao Lingjun. She is strict with herself, but she still allows you to take a concubine. I can't even look at other women when I walk on the street. The men of Daxia are really loyal. Sir, you won't reject me, right? Tencent Animation. Murderous intent? Tencent Animation. The men of Daxia are really loyal. Sir, you won't reject me, right? Don't 13 calm. Lu. Shameless vixen, what's the difference between her wearing that dress and not wearing any? She has no shame at all. Co.com. In countries like Dayo, it is normal for women to dress like this. My name is Emily, my room is on the 7th floor of the castle on the right, later. 10-cent animation. You can come to see me, there will be only 2 of us. Cola. .com, add 10-cent animation. Sorry, I have a wife too, she's there. That's it, your wife is so beautiful. COL.com. No wonder the young master doesn't like me, I was too presumptuous. Ha. Way. Oh. 10-cent animation. Thank you, sir. 10-cent animation. How is it going? CaymanG.com UD. How could I fail if I took action? However, I should have thought of it earlier. Onga.co but? Merge.con. The above information is wrong. Who said his weakness is that he is extremely lustful and easily hooked? Onga.com, I seduced him so much, but he was not moved at all? Maybe you're not his type. After losing his superpower, his martial arts was also suppressed. Coca.com. I wonder what you, Lin Xiu, will do this time. His strength is even stronger than you said. He may recover before we expect. Besides, my energy has been overdrawn. 10-cent animation. I have to go back and rest, otherwise I won't be able to compete tomorrow. Cola. With 10-cent animation. That would have to wait until he gets through the first few rounds of competition. Copa.com old. Shameless. So shameless. If you can't win Hedon, you'll resort to these despicable means. When she was leaving, she fell down on purpose and had to rely on me to stand steady. After she left, the magical power in my body disappeared. Please inform the other geniuses of Biexiu to stay away from that Dayu woman and not let those despicable people succeed again. 10-cent animation. What should I do? You go back and have a rest first, I will pass on the message. This woman's ability is to deprive me, not to plunder me. She should want me to lose my ice ability, but I didn't expect that she only deprived me of my telekinesis, one of the more than 20 superpowers. The telekinesis disappeared and came back holding hands with Zhao Lingjun. Urge. This deprived ability was then acquired by me through contact. Now I can get rid of other abilities in my body that I cannot use temporarily or that I cultivate very slowly, leaving room for more powerful heavenly level abilities. Dio really gave me a great gift. Now I have both light and darkness. Only children make choices, I want them all. 4. Comes to UD. Why are you still awake so late? I'll sleep here tonight. Wainer, stop making trouble. It's already this hour and you still have time to joke around. Hey, it's really Zhao Lingyin. I have heard that your supernatural power has disappeared. If I get closer to you, I can stimulate you with my cold air, and perhaps your ability can be restored faster. Is this okay? The ice power has not disappeared. Although I can tell Lingyin that I have multiple powers, but Kala Mall. A 10-cent animation. You can try it to see if it works. I sleep on the bed and you sleep on the floor. I'd better not tell her yet. Cold. Even though I have lost my superpowers, my sister-in-law cares about me more than I do. Although I didn't lose my ice power, I had to pretend that I had lost it. Otherwise, Dayu would have discovered that there was something wrong with him. 10-cent animation. Lingyin, what are you doing? Tie our hands with a rope so that the cold air can flow through my hands to yours. Maybe it can help you recover your abilities quickly. Phew. It's already this late, and you still feel like laughing? Anyway, it has already happened, there is no point in being sad, why can't we be a little happier? You can think about it. And although there are some obstacles, it is still more than enough to be in the top 10 of the competition as promised to Lingyin. Go to bed early, there will be a competition tomorrow. How's it going? Has your ability been restored? No. Derg. No effect at all? Lost. Ah, it seems like it recovered faster than myself. Hold. Dio thought my ability had disappeared, so I might as well take advantage of the situation and give them a surprise when the time comes. Really? As it's useful, it'll come back tonight. I don't have any objection, but poor Ninger, I'm afraid she will cry. I'll go and spend some time with Ninger when I have time. 10-cent animation. The square in front of the Great Northern Field. 10-cent animation. I have already found out that your opponent is a fire attribute genius from the Earth rank in Dio. He deliberately exchanged the signature with someone else. It was obviously used by Dio to target you. Oh? Really? 10-cent animation. Are you confident? What, are you afraid that I will lose? Company D Urgepom. With 10-cent animation. Ogle. See? Beautiful women are always trouble. If you had stayed away from them yesterday, your abilities wouldn't have disappeared. She came up to me herself yesterday. And her target was me. 10-cent animation. No matter where I go, she will find me. Lin Xiao. What's going on? 0-0. I hope you don't get eliminated in the first round. I'm looking forward to meeting you again and defeating you fairly. You Dio, do you have any misunderstanding about being upright? 10-cent animation. He. Let's wait until you win the first game. OL.com. Luca, a fire attributed Earth-class magician, belongs to the Great Nether Nation. 10-cent animation. It's actually the magic of fire. I don't know if the disappearance of supernatural powers is true. Will Luca be his match? 10-cent animation. Just read on and you'll find out. There is a big gap between Luca and Lin Xiao, but Luca is not weak among the people in Dio. 10-cent animation. Probably in the upper middle, it is difficult to beat Lin Xiao. But we can try out Lin Xiao's current strength. The game begins. Fire power. Aclo G, 10-cent animation. No matter how strong the wooden weapons are, they will be devoured by the flames, and this guy cannot his ice power. A Clownmerb. As I don't get close to you and slowly consume you with flames will definitely win this battle. News animation. The advantage is mine. Slowly move forward. This will be my battle to fame. 10-cent animation. .com Cloudererg. No matter how strong the wooden weapons are, they will be devoured by the flames, and this guy not power. As I don't get close to you and slowly consume you with flames, I will definitely win this battle. 10-cent animation. The advantage is mine. Use wooden weapons to restrict martial arts, restrain the ice power in the fire of wooden weapons, to deal with me whose power has. 10-cent animation. Colamang.com, loud. This is just an ordinary wooden sword. Even if it is infused with true chi and becomes extremely hard, it is still wood and will burn when it encounters fire. If you, Dio, don't follow the moral code of martial arts, don't blame me for being ruthless. Cola. What? CA.com UD. Tong animation. Wah. Death. Give up, I give up. Layman Cloudmare 10-cent animation. Ing. Defeated the Earth rank with just one sword. This is the strength of the first place in Dasha Xiaobi. Martial arts Earth level upper realm, this is impossible, absolutely impossible. There are shortcuts to learning magic, but there are no shortcuts to martial arts. Martial artists at the upper level of the Earth rank are even rarer than those at the Heaven rank. He is not at the upper level of the Earth rank, but he is also at the peak of the lower level. No wonder you three were no match for him back then. LA.com loud. He was not that strong then. In the past 6 months, he has become even stronger. 10-cent animation. Colamang.com Age.com. If it weren't for you, Dio, using some tricks, that person wouldn't have ended up like this. 10-cent animation. Great Summer Lim Susung. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. The sword energy was too fast. If the magic didn't disappear. To kill is to she art. Cola D Mat have the upper realm of the martial arts earth level? 10-cent animation. It's not that easy, there's still a little bit left. My martial arts is still far from the upper level of the earth level. I just combined martial arts with spatial ability. Except for the experts of the heavenly level space ability, no one else can detect it. Bad, just a little bit worse? Martial arts training is much more difficult than practicing magic. It is even more difficult to practice martial arts to the upper level of the earth level than to practice magic to the heaven level. At the age of less than 20, he has mastered the martial arts to such a level, which is unprecedented in history. Duke Shui must have such a good vision to have such a grandson-in-law. Come to think of it, Lin Xiu participated in the competition just to prove to me that he has the ability to marry Ninger. The last genius of this kind was his wife. Me. Before, His Majesty thought of marrying Zhao Lingjun to Lin Xiu because he had no talent. Now it seems that this is really a fate destined by God. Lord Lin and Madame Lin, they are truly a match made in heaven. What a class! 10-cent animation. This time, Dasha can finally hold its head high. First, she had to give in nga.com to take care of Kaligi, then Zhao Mergel. Lingying took her place, and now she has to endure Zhao Lingjun occupying Lin Xiu. I am so angry. This is the first time blood has been seen since the competition. It's too violent. Isn't this a deliberate revenge on us? CA.com out. Lin Xiu's current strength is so terrifying. This is the first time blood has been seen since the competition. It's too violent. Isn't this a deliberate revenge on us? Dasha Zhangren wins. The next scene will be those women from Dasha. There is a huge gap between our strength and theirs. I seem to have used too much force just now. I am afraid that many people will not dare to participate in the next few matches between Dio and Dasha. Brother Lin's attack just now can be regarded as a severe lesson for Dayu. Now their people avoid the geniuses from Disya. No, the life and death fight with Brother Zhangrun was also the key reason why Dayu was afraid. 0000. Colamang.com DE News Animation. Dayu has gone too far and should be taught a lesson, otherwise he will think that we, Dasha, are easy to bully. Colamang Co DNE Peel. 10-cent animation. Not everyone can intimidate Dias Group. The next match, Dasya Schweninger vs Diyu Harun. 10-cent animation. Miss Xue was promoted to the Earth rank not long ago, and Dayu has the same Earth rank gold ability as me. Whether it's a contest of magic or martial arts, Miss Xue doesn't have an advantage. I don't think that's necessarily the case. If you are not my opponent, just admit defeat. It is not shameful to admit defeat in a competition. CA Calm GE Company. How can it not be embarrassing? Zhao Lingjun, Zhao Lingyin, and Qin Wan's opponents all admitted defeat directly, but now it's my turn and they want me to admit defeat. How can I hold my head up in front of them in the future? 10-cent animation. My little beauty, please admit defeat quickly. I don't want to hurt you. I'm worried that I have no place to vent my anger. Maxia.com RG. You look very resistant to being beaten. Well. 10-cent animation. What's going on? My body is out of control? How could this person be a weakling who has just broken through to the earth level? Her strength is far above mine. 10-cent animation. 10-cent animation. 0, I want to die. I have to admit defeat. No sound can be made, 10-cent animation. Sola.com. I can't even move my hands. I'm still angry. 10-cent animation. This is really a brutal duel. I.dom. Admire. 10-cent animation. 10-cent S. Schwenninger of Disya wins. A.com dme.g. It seems that I have kept Ninger in for too long. 10-cent animation com. Schwenninger of Disya wins. A. It seems that I have kept Ninger in for. This girl from Dasha is so fierce. Don't get me wrong, I'm actually very gentle. You can't judge a person by his appearance. Such a delicate girl can be so cruel. CA.com, a cowed. Facing such devastation without a word, that genius from Dayu is truly a real man. Ahoo! 10-cent animation. I couldn't resist that powerful force at all, and I couldn't even open my mouth to admit defeat. Which idiot collected the information, saying that she only had 1 year to advance to the Earth rank? Bullshit, 1 year. Haroon, you really surprised me. You were beaten like that, but you didn't even cry out. Kalamang with ad. Well done, although you failed, you also defended Dai's dignity. 10-cent animation. After I return, I will report your contribution to the Senate. Ing. 10-cent animation. The warriors of Dayu will never surrender even if they die. Well said. As expected of you. It was obvious that our abilities were equal. Before. In just 2 months, her strength has surpassed mine. Can dual cultivation improve cultivation so quickly? 10-cent animation. The first few rounds of competition can only be regarded as appetizers. The competition for ranking among the 100 people on the Tianjiao list is the highlight of the competition. No Dio Matthew Dasha. Dasha Linshio Dio Alto. Please prepare the above players. The 100 people are divided into 10 groups, and the top 5 with the highest accumulated points will advance. Osaka Forest Society Osaka. Koa.com loud. It's true that enemies often meet in a narrow road. The second day. How's it going? Has your ability been restored? I'll give it a try. Cola. With. Ashel Med. Your powers are back. 10-cent animation. Thanks to you for sleeping with me these days. Is it enough to just say thank you? If you win, you have to promise me 5 things. Okay, 5 pieces. Ha! Cola. Acclade. Don't tell anyone about this for now, give them a surprise when the time comes. 10-cent animation. Lin Xiu, who has no special powers, would be in great danger if he faced the 4th Prince of Dayu. Duman. 10-cent animation. I didn't expect you to challenge me. 10-cent animation. This time I want to avenge Fuzang's previous shame. Column. Aploxamir.c, 10-cent animation. 2. Kalamanko, wow, even more age or spectacular than last time. It seems that he has made some progress. 1. You are no match for me now, why don't you admit defeat? Onga.com Dmayer. 10-cent animation. 10-cent hair. As expected, at this stage, relying solely on martial arts has no chance of winning. 1. If I hadn't used my wooden sword to block a few rounds of attacks immediately, I would have gotten burned, LA.com. Since you are seeking death yourself, you can't blame me. 10-cent animation. .com, Mergetuum. 10-cent animation. How is it possible? E.co. 10-cent animation. G.com, 10-cent. Great Summer Lim Susung. 10-cent animation. 0. Amanji.com, Cloud. The current groupings have dispersed the top-ranked geniuses from each country, so there is no need to worry too much about people from other groups not being able to secure a place in the top 50. It seems that the only ones who can threaten me now are the eldest prince and the second prince of Dayu. I wonder if they will take action in this group battle. Cola man. Come. I give up. Zhao Lingjun and Prince Dayu are both hiding their strength there. The seventh group had the second prince of Dayu. I wanted to see what tricks he had, but all of his 8 opponents, without exception, admitted defeat, leaving only Zhang Ren still hesitating. 10-cent animation. I'm going to test his strength so that you can be prepared when you meet him next time. Stand up with Wang.com. I didn't expect someone would dare to challenge me. Are you ready? 10-cent animation. Oh my god, the light magic is really amazing. 10-cent animation. Please enlighten me. Ahoo. 10-cent animation. Biexiu Colin wins. Unable to move. 0, asshole, I couldn't even withstand one of his attacks? The power of light is indeed tricky. Not only that, the attack just now was not the full strength of the second prince of Dayu, perhaps his energy is greater than mine. Next game, as expected, she is Princess Mingi. Princess Mingi will definitely win. Although my ability is stronger than his, it is not much stronger. We both have fire abilities, so we can't hurt each other. 10-cent animation. Fortunately, during these days, I practiced martial arts with Lin Xiu, and my supernatural powers could not be taken away. LA.com. We. 10-cent animation. Then rely on martial arts. How is this possible? How is it possible to have two? 1. Suffer. Car. 0. Loud. 10-cent animation. How is this possible? How is it possible to possess two different skills at the same time? Suffer. 10-cent animation. CA.com D, 10-cent animation. 13. The genius Dio actually possesses two extraordinary skills. 10-cent animation. Throughout the ages, everyone can only awaken Ni's special skill, and there has never been a situation where someone possesses two special skills at the same time. This is the first time I see someone else possessing two special abilities. Cyaninger Qin Wan's second ability was given by me, so it doesn't count. Although I don't know what the situation is with that genius from Dio, but since this has happened before, it wouldn't be so strange if a second one appeared. 10-cent animation. That is to say, age. Cent animation. I don't have to pretend anymore. Did Dio cheat? Someone must be helping him secretly, otherwise how could he possess two special skills? Humph, frog in the well. If you haven't seen it, does it mean it doesn't exist? Sleeve with old merge. 10-cent animation. How could there be someone with two different powers? Why did I have to meet him? Don't lose heart, you were just careless just now. If you take it seriously, he is no Yorla.com match for you. Indeed, if I had known that he had hidden his special skill, I would definitely not have approached him so recklessly. 10-cent animation. However, it is great to have two special skills. Maybe the training speed will be much faster. Of course, this is the first person in history to have two special skills. Naturally, his cultivation speed is doubled. Co.co, Accelsud 10-cent animation. Sean's second superpower comes from his twin brother who died in the womb. Can this be said? The first dual ability genius is in Dayu, not in Daluo and Daxia, which is enough for Dayu. The battlefield on the other side. You lost? Colamain with G. I have to ask you this. You said his ability would disappear for at least half a month. How many days have passed? I said, he is very strong, I can't guarantee it, and you know it. These days, there is a woman with the same abilities as him who is inseparable from him. This may also speed up the recovery of his abilities. If you hadn't told me that his ability would disappear for a long time, I would at least not be so careless. If it were the eldest prince and the second prince, they wouldn't care at all whether his abilities were restored or not. What do you mean? I'm just telling the truth. If I hadn't lost to Lin Xiu and Fusang and been abandoned by the Senate, the gap between me and Colin wouldn't be so big. These guys have no idea how strong Lu Xiu is, they just blame me for my failure. If Big Brother and Colin also lose to Lin Xiu, it means it's not my problem, it's that Lin Xiu is too strong. Even Doug couldn't beat him, so what's the problem with me losing to him? 10-cent animation. 3 days later. Construction. Cloud. GE. But before that, I need a victory to prove myself. 10-cent animation. The match between Dio Otto and Dasha. Xinhuan begins. Hallucination? Dog. Call.com. 10-cent animation. Damn, how come this guy is so strong? 10-cent. This level can't defeat me. 6,000. Well. Damn it, how could this happen? Lost. Cloudmarb. How so? Lost. 10-cent animation. D. Not only did I lose to Lin Xiu, I also lost to his woman. Dasha Xinhuan Shang. Xinhuan won all 8 games and conceded 1 defeat, advancing as the second in the group. Grant. Another one. I give up. 10-cent animation. Dasha Chiba Lin wins. Congratulations to Chiba Lin for winning all 9 games and advancing to the next round as the first in the group. Xinhuan, Xuaninger, Xianya Lin, and Zhao Lingjun are all these geniuses. Being able to marry one of them is enough to make people jealous, but Lin Xiu married 4. Who can blame him for being so good? He was in the same group as the 4th place in the last competition and was able to advance to the next round with 9 wins. Mangacap. M. Half a year ago, Xinhuan was no match for Zhang Ren. Half a year ago, Xuaninger was the weakest among the crowd. But now. It only took the two of you half a year to become so much stronger. Collegia.com ACI. Is there any unique training technique? I also find it strange. For the past 6 months, for no apparent reason, my cultivation speed has been getting faster and faster. Could it be because she married Lin Xiu? Marry Lin Xiu? What are you discussing? Yes, this situation only happened after I married Lin Xiu. What happened? They were asking me why Ninger and I had improved so quickly, and I said it might be because I married you. I understand. It must be Lin Xiu who bought a lot of high-level yuan crystals. That's why Ninger and Xinhuan made such a quick breakthrough. If that's the case, then why doesn't Rin know about it? 10-cent animation. What is something that only a couple can do? Ah no, .com.ud. Stop imagining things. If that's true, why doesn't Rin Chan feel like her training speed is getting faster and faster? No, I haven't done it. Lin Jun and I haven't. 10-cent animation. True, but why? Is there a strange power in Lin Xiu's body that can improve his talent and supernatural powers just by doing that with him? .com D0000. I don't know if this is the reason, but I hope everyone can keep it confidential. Of course I can't tell everyone, but they all happen to have thought of this aspect, so we'll just admit it based on their guess. I heard from Lin Xiu before that they seem to have a method of dual cultivation. I didn't expect that this method was faster than practicing in the fire spirit land of Fusang. Traveling can also improve your talent, how enviable. This is the first time I hear these things. What's going on with this feeling of loss? After having Ninger and Qinhuan, will Lin Xiu no longer share his secrets with me? Colorado.com. Lin Jun, nothing. Aktormark. This won't do, Xianye Lin. You are just a couple in name only, and Lin Jun has no feelings for you. Oh. Tencent Animation. Dio Castle. Everyone has heard about the competitions in the past few days. It seems that our spies in Dayu provided wrong information. Cola.cmerge.co. The detailed information of the top 10 in the Daxia competition is here, and there are serious errors in the assessment of the strength of Qinhuan and Xueninger. We seriously underestimated the strength of these two people. Xintu.com. It would be fine if they just hid their strength, but if Daxia had mastered a method that could improve the strength of these young talents in a short period of time, then it would be troublesome. After all, this method doesn't say that only we, Deo in it. Colorado. Tencent Animation. You mean? Did they get that thing too? View, take cash, take less. Preliminary summary. You mean? Did they get that thing too? Half a year ago, Lin Xiu's performance in Fuso made the Senate feel threatened. They lifted the ban on that object and carefully began to study it. The current eldest prince and the second prince have such strength thanks to that thing. DME. It's a pity that the time was too short and they all failed to break through to the upper level of the Earth stage. Tencent Animation. Cola. The situation of the two women in Daxia is not much different from theirs. It seems that more than a year ago, a meteor shower also occurred in the capital of Daxia. It is not ruled out that Daxia also obtained that kind of thing. It was during this period that Zhao Lingjun broke through to the upper level of the Earth stage. If Daxia really got that item, it would probably be used on the royal family first, but the two people from Daxia's royal family did not perform particularly well in this competition. Shake head. Only Lin Xiu and his two wives were so powerful that everyone was surprised. Could it be because of Lin Xiu? Tencent Animation. It seemed that the strength of those two women began to improve rapidly after they married him. AG. GA Hime RGE also have secrets. Tencent Animation. Should we arrange for a beautiful woman to approach him quietly? If she can become his wife, she will definitely be able to find out his secrets. Tencent Animation. So very good. D-Meta. Tencent Animation. Thanks a lot. Coxa.com a cud virgin. Goo goo. As expected, Ninger and Weiner's strength increased so quickly that even Daxia's own people noticed that something was wrong. How could Dayu not have doubts? They have already suspected me. What exactly is the thing they are talking about? What is it that can greatly increase the speed of cultivation, evasion, and may even be able to send a magician from the lower level of the Earth to the upper level of the Earth in a short period of time? 3 days later. Of the 50 people who advanced, 23 were from Dayu, 12 from Daxia, 8 from Daluo, 3 from Daying, 2 from Daluo, and the last 2 were from 2 other small countries. Colamang.com. The next ranking competition will be more intense. Although Daxia's results are gratifying this time, the situation is not optimistic for me. Dayo has a secret technique that can quickly improve people's cultivation. Doug and Colin's strength may have reached the upper level of the Earth rank, and it would be difficult for them to win with just their supernatural powers. I need to think carefully about which second ability to use. Spiritual sound? Colamang.com, z.com. Hi. Lin Xiu. How did you show up? This is my sister's telekinetic ability. What on earth is going on? That's awesome. Lingyin, I have some secrets to tell you. Competition scene Tencent Animation. Ninger, Qinhuan and Xianye Lin all successfully advanced to the top 20, and Lingyin also agreed to my promise. What a double blessing. It's impossible for me to be in the first place in the group with Lin Xiu. I'd better just fight for the second place. I'll need you to show some mercy later. Don't you admit defeat? It would be so embarrassing to admit defeat right away. How about we pretend to compete and then I admit defeat? I also wanted to give up, but there was no way. If I can't defeat you, I'll at least eliminate your abilities again. Although I might be seriously injured, if I can complete this mission, it will all be worth it. If I can take revenge today, it would be a triple blessing. The competition between Dayu Emily and Daxia Linxiu begins. The martial arts realm is good, but unfortunately, it's not easy to meet me. This is all covered up. What can we see? Alas, in all matches involving Lin Xiu, the result was either an instant kill or surrender. It was meaningless in the first place, and now I can't even watch it. Ah! You coward, do you dare to compete with me in martial arts? Do you think I don't know what you want to do? Watch on, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. Preliminary summary. You coward, dare you to prove to me that you are bigger than me? Here. You can give up if you just touch it. 0. 10-cent animation. You coward. Colorado. AO. Come out positively if you can. It's useless, useless, useless. I give up. This man wanted to humiliate me in order to avenge the loss of his superpowers. Where's the referee's voice? Where's the voice announcing the end of the game? Didn't I already say I gave up? My ice mist can absorb sound. You can scream even if your throat hurts, and no one will hear you. With. How come it lasted so long this time? Is that Emily very strong? 10-cent animation. Emily gave in. 10-cent animation. Daxia Linxiu wins. Cola Cop Academic. Well. Lin Xiu is really cruel, he even treats women cruelly. Poor Emily. You can't deliberately torture their players just because you have a grudge against Dayu. Dayu is protesting and has disqualified you two from the competition. This is just a warning, there won't be a next time. LA.com 0000. Lin Xiu, why are you a little absent-minded? Ninger, if. Would you be angry if I took another wife? Unhappy personal unhappy. Accurate. SC accurate. Coup. Less than. Then you will spend less time with me from now on, so of course I will be angry. Awkward. Tell me, who do you like this time? You're not really into that big girl you spanked, are you? Awkward. Embarrassing. Awkward. Supervise. 10-cent animation. How is this possible? Actually. Lin Xiu. LA.com, Lou, I have something to ask you. 17. What did you do to Lingyin? Colonel. Lingyin? What can I do with Lingyin? After you met Lingyin alone, she seemed to be worried about something. She was very nervous towards me. What did you say to her? I just made a promise with Lingyin that if I won the first place in the competition, she would agree to marry me. Ah. Not long ago. What's going on LA.com? This is a long story, let me explain it to you slowly. Firepower? Burn. My sister's telepathy? 10-cent animation. No, it's the power of wind. This is my secret, I can master multiple powers at the same time. Even more powerful than Dayu, the dual ability genius. But these are just appearances, my real ability is. By touching others, you can copy their supernatural powers. As your cultivation level increases, more supernatural powers can be copied. Colonza.com Aclo, let's go. For example, the ice power I have been using is a copy of yours. This matter. 10-cent animation. Does anyone else know? Saininger and Wainer knew that Misako discovered it herself. Does sister know? She doesn't know. Where is Princess Mingi? Have no idea. Where is the Imperial concubine? Why does the Imperial concubine need to know? Didn't you like the Imperial concubine so much that you built a mansion for her and moved the rockery in her home from Jiangnan to the capital? It's not like the more people know about this, the better. Do I have to publicize it to the whole world? Then you still tell me? What do you say? Begonia looks. At the beginning, it was Miss Haitang's animal language ability that helped me many times. And because of your ice ability, Lingyin, I had the opportunity to enter the palace and serve the royal family. Only then did I get to know the Imperial concubine and Miss Shuangshuang. Only by practicing multiple superpowers at the same time can he show his talents in this competition. In other words, your previous cheating was actually all for the purpose of collecting superpowers? Well, actually not all of them. Besides what you mentioned, are there any others? OL. With. I can do this. So. Change. It can still be like this. Wow. LA.com. Then wouldn't the light and dark abilities of the great ghost Gemini be possible this time? Of course, Eve already made a reservation. What about Schwendinger and Qin Wan? How did they suddenly improve so much? Is it really because of the dual cultivation? After my ability awakens 5 times, I can give them a new ability through dual cultivation. Of course, the speed of practicing 2 abilities at the same time will be faster. What a pity! I was originally thinking that it would be great if I had the power of fire. That would be 3 times the cultivation speed, and by then he would definitely be able to catch up with Qin Wan and Schwendinger. 10-cent S, spiritual sound. Eve thought about it, Colamang.com. If I win first place in the competition, you will marry me. You, what nonsense are you talking about? Even if you have many supernatural powers and practice very quickly, my sister is 1 level higher than you. You can't defeat her at all now. This joke is not funny. Just wait and see, it's only a matter of time before I catch up with your sister. If I don't make it this time, I'll try next time. If I still don't make it, then this will be my last chance to compete. I beg your sister to give me the first place. The competition seen on the second day. 50 people are divided into 5 groups, and the top 2 in each group will temporarily be in the top 10 of the Tianjiao ranking, that is to say. Com.com, Fclounge.account. 10-cent animation. That's right. It's true. There are 5 people at the top of the Summer Pride list this time. Not to mention the top 10 on the Tianjiao list, this time the number of people from Daxia who made it into the top 20 exceeded that of Dayu for the first time. 10-cent animation. It's a pity that Princess Mingi is the only royal family member among the top 20. If Mingi could marry Lin Xiu, the only male among the top 10 of the Xianjiao list, the royal family would have a greater deterrent effect on the powerful. 0000. Sneeze. Can the firepower cause colds? Dara.com, 10-cent animation. I don't know, maybe someone is talking about me. So, who is the girl you said you wanted to marry? You haven't told me yet. First of all, she is someone you know, and secondly, she also participated in this competition. Flaw.com. If you want to know the exact person, I can only tell you after I win first place in the competition. Why so mysterious? Even after changing the competition rules and letting Emily reveal her abilities ahead of time, they failed to stop Lin Xiu, and all previous efforts were in vain. 10-cent animation. Not only that, the persecution of Lin Xiu also caused dissatisfaction among other geniuses in Daxia. They were all like chicken blood, trying to kill the genius of our Dayo. The amount of medical resources consumed this time is more than in the past. Next, as usual, it is the challenge to compete for the top 10 on the Tianjia list. With car. Naturally, some people will feel dissatisfied when the top 10 in the competition are directly determined based on the group's results. The first place in other groups may not be better than themselves. In this stage, they can choose one of the top 10 to challenge. 10-cent animation. If the challenge is won, they will take the other's place. Everyone has only one challenge and one chance to fight again. Kalamanca.com. However, he was challenged from the beginning. Kalamami. 10-cent animation. Challenger. Natasha's brother, Prince Ivan. The others seem to be the weakest of the 10. I choose this one. My butt hasn't even warmed up yet. Lin Xiu, who do you think will win? Pola.com. That de Luo won. Animation. Raymond was ranked 10th in the last competition, and Ivan was only 16th. 3 years have passed. Their strength will only differ further. Do you think he will lose? Kolaman DM with. Shall we take a gamble? What to bet on? If Raymond wins, you give me 10 5th level crystals, and if Raymond loses, I give you 10. Do you dare to bet? Lies calm, DG. Just bet. Even I am afraid of Raymond now, and I don't take Daluo's Ivan seriously at all. Although I don't have 10 5th level crystals, I have confidence in Raymond. If Lin Xiu doesn't admit it, everyone will know that Zhao Lingjun's husband is a villain who doesn't keep his word. The ice layer condensed by the magic was extremely pure, which just served as an insulator. Any ability that could insulate could restrain thunder. Raymond was indeed stronger than Ivan, but not strong enough to erase the restraint. Regardless of nationality, boys always make strange bets. The game begins. Last time I was ranked higher than you, 3 years later I will only be stronger than before. But you are the weakest among the 10, without a doubt. Besides, it's been 3 years. Do you think I haven't studied your power? Kolalanga.com Cloud. Then let me see what you have come up with. It's time to deal with you. It's not certain who will solve whom. Yes, this is what I want to see. Awesome. I declare this to be the most exciting match of this competition. The battle for the top 10 is really exciting. P. V. How is it possible that Raymond lost? D. Lurg. I was just joking, I didn't take it seriously. As we all know, people in Dayu don't keep their promises. Their words are worse than farts. Who says people from Dayu don't keep their promises? Just wait, I will give you those 10 yuan crystals. BLA.com. With my status, I can ask for 1 or 2 5th level crystals, but the Senate will never give me 10. At worst, I can go hunt and kill exotic beasts. In the top 10 of the Tianjia list, our Daluo has one more person. Hurrah! Prince Ivan. Long as you can defeat one of the 10, you still have a chance to get back on the throne. You only have one chance. It's up to you whether you can gain the favor of the Council of Elders. Zhao Lingjun, the eldest prince and the second prince, Queen Luobing, and Fuso Chiba Lin, the gap was obvious from the last competition. This left him with only 4 choices: Lin Xiu, his 2 wives and the 4th prince. Lin Xiu and his wife are not to be messed with. Dayo will only treat injuries for those who have a chance to continue to participate in the competition. I don't want to lose an arm orb confined to bed like Emily. His Highness Otto. You are such a good person, Raymond. Not only did you make me lose 10 crystals, but you also wanted to take my place. I will never forgive you. The second round of the top 10 competition. Dayu Raymond vs Dayu 4th Prince Otto. The showdown begins. Acturg. What's wrong, Raymond? If you kill me, you will be in the top 10. Why haven't you started yet? For Poland. Kolamang.com Verg. The fourth prince is crazy. This is a competition, not a fight. I just want to be in the top 10. The fourth. Don't admit defeat, do you really want to die? Damn, my body, see. I give up. Don't think I've calmed down. You'll be in trouble after the competition. The competition for the top 10 is so fierce. Kolam, after all, no one is age calm hiding anymore. If we don't show our true strength, when will we show it? Double blast. Boom. Zhang Ren versus Ivan. Boom. Kolang. About. Age Leo. Boom. Oops, my energy is exhausted. D. I lost, and I accepted it sincerely. Is you D. You are very powerful. If it were Fuso with more volcanoes, you would have won. Song Yu Zhang versus 4th Prince Otto. Don't overestimate your capabilities. Coma.com. The 4th Prince of Dayu really has some strength. I admit defeat. I want to challenge Colin, the 2nd Prince of Dayu. I want to challenge the Great Prince of Dayu, Doug. It was obvious that they could have won by choosing Ivan or the 4th Prince, but they chose the Dayo twins who had a huge difference in strength. And add loud. Lingyin wanted me to see the battle between Light and Ice, while Mingy wanted Doug, who had not taken any action, to demonstrate his placement ability. In order to live up to the sacrifice of these two people, let me take a good look at how the Dayo Gemini fights. Just stop there and don't hurt her. .com. Good. Co.com UD. That's not a request, it's a threat. If I dare to hurt her sister, Zhao Lingjun will not let me go. Death. Zhao Lingyin versus 2nd Prince Colin. V. Is there such a big gap? Phew, I guess I didn't touch Zhao Lingjun's sister's clothes. Is that enough? I admit defeat. Princess Mingy versus Prince Doug. You gave up the chance to challenge Ivan with your firepower. Why did you do such a foolish thing? Lamb. Cloudle. Do you think that Lin Xiu will be able to defeat me after knowing my ability? I believe him. 0000. Don't hold back, give it your all. The showdown begins. Drink. Karan. The magic of gambling. Kolamang.com. That is the dark art. This thing doesn't look like ordinary darkness. It seems like there is some monster inside it, and it looks like it is staring into the abyss. What? My flame was devoured by his dark magic. It's not over yet. E. You're too close. Cola. Well. If it was my hand that touched the eldest prince's body just now, would my body also be devoured? How is Lin Xiu going to defeat him? Princess Mingy admitted defeat and there was no need to continue the competition. Both of these guys are very strong. The attack speed of the light technique is impossible to dodge. No matter how fast I am, I can't be faster than the light. But it's not impossible to dodge. The speed of light is fast, but the speed of there is a limit to Colin's response speed. Human beings, the speed of raising hands, I have enough time to predict. What's really tricky is Dark's devouring ability, which is too difficult to deal with. Receive. The dark art can devour everything, including energy, true energy, and all kinds of tangible and intangible things. It is useless in long-range combat and even more so in close combat. Absolutely invincible. Death. May I ask how you defeated Doug.com Akurg? His cultivation level was not as good as mine, and he gave up when his energy was exhausted. Is it that simple? Otherwise? The last challenger left is from Basha. Bashar Genius. USA. I want to challenge the fourth prince of Dayu. Finally, this person from a small country whose name I have never heard of dares to challenge me? Looks like hell have to suffer a little. There are people in the Daxia and Dayo delegations who can heal or transfer injuries, but for most of the geniuses in small countries. Colamang.com would. The injuries sustained in each competition would accumulate, and it was extremely difficult for a genius from this small country to make it into the top 20 of the competition. The showdown begins. Kosa.com. What are you doing? What's going on? Why did he suddenly kneel down? Please. My name is Wusa, and I am from Basha. Please, save our country. What did he say? This genius from a small country spoke the language of the Great Yu. He said that there was unrest in his country, and a large number of people were displaced and had to leave their homes. The people were living in poverty, and he begged other countries to help. A. My name is USA, and I am from Basha. Colorado. acroc.com. Please, save our country. In this competition, the fourth prince should be declared the winner. This person disrupted the order of the competition. He should be disqualified from continuing the competition. Please, save our country. INV. Please. What are you doing? Dobby is not for asking for help. I thought it was a dark horse that could create miracles, but this is it. There is unrest in my country. A large number of people are displaced and have to leave their homes. People are living in poverty. I beg other countries to. 0. The genius from that small country probably fought his way to the top 20 in the competition just to stand on the biggest parade ground. Unfortunately, DM people are only interested in Dobby and don't care about a small country whose name they have never heard of. Etc. Do you know what? Kalamang Basha National Development, that thing called ADIS? This country was originally a small country that was not dependent on any country and was not taken seriously by any country. But a year ago, rich mineral reserves were discovered in Basha. Although it is not a gold or silver vein, it produces a rare metal that is extremely useful for practicing gold magic. A common man is innocent, but he is guilty of possessing a treasure. After learning about this, the countries of Dayu and others could not openly plunder resources. After being rejected by the cunning attempt. Colamang.com. So they secretly supported several forces in Basha, overthrew the court of Basha, divided up the mineral veins, and the originally complete country fell apart, and the people were displaced. The reason why this small country is in its current state is all due to the sins committed by the three major dynasties, so after hearing his words, they left the table immediately. The second day. Although I can empathize with what happened to the genius from that small country, I can't do anything about it. The rules of this world are made by the strong. The strong prey on the weak, without any reason, is the irrefutable rule of this world. This is true between people and between countries, LA.com. Even a genius like Chen Yelin, who was born in Fuso, cannot decide his own destiny, let alone these small countries. But why can't I convince myself? Am I being too chaste? In every competition, as there are geniuses from small countries who achieve good rankings, Dayo will use threats and inducements to force them to join. So this is your choice? The resources of Dayu can allow you to reach a higher level. Even in a small country like Basha, you can have the strength to be much better than the top 20. A. After you join Dayu, I am confident that I can train you to become a genius among the top 10 in the competition. I can't watch my country suffer while I enjoy myself. If your country can help my country, I can join Dayu and participate in the next competition. You don't understand your own position, so you are not qualified to make conditions with Dayu. If you don't join, there are plenty of people who will. Ing doesn't mean we lost a mere genius, but that you lost the qualification to step into a higher realm. Let's go. 4. Cola with. It seems that taking ruthless action against the people of Dayu is the right choice. LA.com, Cloudlarg. It doesn't matter. I am participating in the competition to save my country, not because I want to cultivate supernatural powers. You'll try to talk to people from Daxia and Daluo separately. Response. Hello. LA.com. People from Daxia? Hello, distinguished guests from Daxia are here. Is Daxia willing to lend a helping hand to Basha? I am just a small genius and cannot decide the country. I come to you on my own behalf. Cola. /GE. Kalama. DT. Com. I'm sorry, I mistook the girl's gender. I apologize for my previous rudeness. This is not your fault, I deliberately concealed my gender. If I didn't have the ability to see, I wouldn't have seen that she had so many injuries. Why did you deliberately hide it? If others knew you were a woman, perhaps they would show mercy and you wouldn't have suffered so many injuries. Kalamang acid mo. Sir, can you see? When I treated you, I roughly estimated the extent of your injury based on how much energy you consumed. If I don't disguise myself as a man, one won't be able to represent my country in the competition. No one knew my secret except my brother and my uncle. Then you told me this secret? Colamang.com, me. Because you are the only one who makes me feel that my efforts are not in vain, I don't want to refuse your kindness. Let someone who knows medicine treat your body. Your gender will be exposed sooner or later, so it's better to be frank. I will help you keep the secret of my supernatural powers secret, and please help me keep the secret. I promise you. About. With. These two should be Wuz's brother and uncle. Snort. Yusa's secret is so important, no wonder these two people are so wary of me. Maybe they misunderstood that I would use this as a threat to force USA to join Daxia. How come I don't feel any tension at all? Death. Let Natasha go to sea. Is this really a tense top 10 qualifying match? It's too harmonious. Where were you earlier? I went to help a friend with his injuries. Oh. The smell of a strange woman is much stronger than that of a talented woman. It is impossible for my romantic husband to be so honest. Maybe I will have a new sister, toy, again. Putting that aside, did I miss any exciting matches? Go. There were only 3 matches without any suspense. In the first match, Zhao Lingjun faced Prince Ivan. He gave up before he even took the field. The lower level of ice. There is no chance at all against the telekinesis of the upper earth level. Then in the second match I faced Prince Dayu. The prince could even devour invisible forces like illusions and telekinesis, so you have to be extremely careful when facing him. CompanyOrg.com. He didn't hurt you. I tried it out a little and then gave up without getting hurt. Cola with Cloudmerc. Linchen's spatial ability was not faster than Prince Dai's light ability. Don't worry, the competition was just a few minutang and Rinchen wasn't injured. Thank you for your hard work, Natasha. I give up. Natasha is the #1 genius in Daluo. She can practice in the polar regions all year round. Her strength is much better than Wayner, so it's good that she didn't get hurt in such a small fight. The next match will be the third match between the two players in the competition. The fifth match of the top 10 qualifying matches, Daxia Linxiu vs Dayo Otto. It seems that I have a special fate with the fourth prince of Dayu. Your Highness, the fourth prince, do you want to admit defeat? The fourth prince was killed instantly by a Linxiu a few days ago and several of Lu. GA.com, his ribs were broken. The last time in Fuso, he couldn't even win in a 3-on fight. If he accepted the challenge, he would probably be embarrassed again. Great warriors, you can be defeated, but you will never admit defeat. What's wrong with Lin Xiu? Do you think I'm afraid of him? Even if I'm not his opponent, I will never admit defeat. The fourth prince is indeed one of the most dazzling geniuses on the continent. Not everyone has such pride and backbone. The fourth prince is already a qualified great ghost warrior. There were too many people over there just now. I was wrong, apologize to you. If you can be gentler next time, I will give you another 5th level yuan crystal. Uterg. I really underestimated this fourth prince. But the fourth prince underestimated me. He tried to bribe me with a yuan crystal. Do I need this yuan crystal? I said, Your Highness Otto, this is a sacred duel concerning the fate of the country. Yuang my great Xia Jiao with a 5th level crystal? Our great Xia audience is waiting for me to beat you up. It's very difficult for me to deal with this. So there's nothing to talk about? Need to pay more. 2 yuan jing. Even though with these two, I only show 12 crystals, but this is a competition for the top 10, nearly 10,000 people are watching in the parade grounds. I am the fourth prince of Dayu. If I were to be as humiliated as Emily, I would rather die. 2 yuan crystals, plus, Kalama. Tell me the weaknesses of Doug and Colin's magic. This is impossible. Telling him about Colin and Doug's weaknesses would be tantamount to treason. Then I don't want those 2 crystals. To show my respect to you, I will do my best. Fourth prince, be careful. Who asked you to respect me? Respect or not is a small matter. I have already lost enough face in this competition. If I lose again, I really won't have any chance at all. If I am regarded as a disgrace to Dio, the Senate will completely kick me out of the list of key training, and then I will never be able to catch up with Colin and Doug. LaOMG.com. Loss. Doug uses a dark magic that consumes a lot of energy. As long as you can hold him back until his energy is exhausted, he will no longer be your opponent. What about Colin's? Even if I tell you that as you trap him and limit his speed, he will have nowhere to escape, but your ice is tangible and cannot trap him at all. Unless you use invisible forces such as fire, thunder, and telekinesis, it is impossible for you with the power of ice to defeat him. Colam DEC. Very well, I'll be gentle. Hey, why did Lin Xiao and the fourth prince take so long to greet each other? Haven't started yet? What's going on? Is it finally starting? 0, with. Curved. The deal is done. I will give this face-conscious fourth prince a glorious defeat package. GE calm. Boom. Lin Xiao is really good at this. Every attack he makes is flashy and unrealistic. It's just right for me to show off. Coxa.com. Wonderful. So wonderful. This is the battle for the top 10. This is the real competition. This is the real competition. Komamang.com Cloud. Those 2 5th level crystal flowers are worth it. It's almost time. Shia.com. The collision of ice and fire is so cool. The fourth prince is really a man of steel. With Lin Xiao's strength, it shouldn't take thing to defeat the fourth prince. Is he planning to hide his weakness in order to deal with the next powerful enemy? That's right. In a big competition, it is necessary to hide your weaknesses. Exposing all your abilities too early will only allow your opponent to figure out a countermeasure. These people knew nothing. GA with Jiasheng's competitions were often decided in a very short time. This kind of back and forth, at a can defense, situation didn't seem like a competition but more like a performance. His Royal Highness the Fourth Prince is extremely brave and fearless of powerful enemies. So handsome. His Royal Highness the Fourth Prince. I feel so empowered now. The second round of top 10 ranking battle begins. Otto versus Ronaldo. Natasha wins. Brother, don't be unconvinced. The gap between us is just that big. Otto, don't waste your energy on useless things. Next game, the challenger of Zhao Lingjun from Disya. Stand up. He is an unyielding fighter who keeps fighting despite repeated defeats. Otto, the fourth prince of Dayu. How dare you, Otto, are you crazy? Is this true or not? Kala Mang. Watch on, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. LAN.com. The second round of top 10 ranking battle begins. Kala Mang. DG. Oh my god. The fourth prince did not choose to surrender to Zhao Lingjun. Is the number one on the Tianjia list finally going to make a move? In an instant. Sister. Kolamang.com. Daxia Zhao Lingjun wins. This guy is braver than me. Fourth Prince of Dayu, you have won my respect. Next match, Natasha from Deluo vs Chiba Rin from Disya. Mrs. Natasha, please enlighten me. Kolamang.com, G.com. Please advise me, Rinshin. Kolamang. M. As expected of Rinshin, she is as decisive as ever. 8. I'm sorry, Rinshin. With. The rules of this competition are too unfair to you. This is not something I can decide. Lady Natasha, even if you use a physical blade to cut through your ice shield, it may not be possible. I developed this move specifically to be able to cut through your Jinbing. Oh. Looks like I have to get serious. COL.com ACA. Owelamanka.com, RG. Actually taking advantage of the environment. Oh my god. Such energy. 1. This is the strength of Daluo Bingho. Although the limitations of weapons have been overcome, the unfairness I'm talking about is not just about wooden weapons. The Daluo in the land of ice and snow is of great help to my ice ability. If you can't hold on any longer, remember to admit defeat. I don't want to hurt Rinshin. If we compete with each other in ice power alone, I can't beat Natasha. If the battle cannot be resolved in a short time, Natasha should win this one. She deserves to be the queen of Bingluo.com. I admit defeat. Oops. Coxa.com Actua. Rinshin. Don't call me by that embarrassing name. Now the top 5 are decided and next up will be Chen Yilin, Qin Wan, Schwenninger, Otto, and Prince Ivan competing for the 6th to 10th places in the competition. Night. Alas, even the competition when it comes to Lin Xiu's own family is so boring. 000000 HH. They must have already worked out the rankings privately, and it was just a formality when they arrived on site. DG that is. Tomorrow will be the competition for the top 5. I think the most interesting one will be the competition between our Big Luo Bingho and Big Xia Lin Xiu. I bet on Daxia Lin Xiu to win this match. Half a year ago, he fought 1 against 3, and Colm. His record was amazing. Hello, Lingjun husband. Mega.com Weda. Queen Luo Bing, what do you want to do with finding her next opponent? Can you please not call me by that name? I came here to make a bet with you on the result of tomorrow's written test. Ahem. I refuse. You're betting with the 4th Prince of Dayu, but not with me, right? Kolaman, I haven't told you what the price of losing Dini is. You are probably planning to target Ninger and the others. I didn't expect you saw through me. How stingy. You have so many wives. They are not mine, how can I bet on them? Besides, I will be the winner of the competition tomorrow. Gee, gamble or not. The outcome is the same. If you say you will definitely win before the game, you will be slapped in the face. The second day of competition. Loud. The Kingdom of Extreme Winter. The battle between Daluo and the ice power user, adding ice to ice can freeze people to death. Hooray! Come on Ronaldo, come on! Be Ula. Glory Supreme. Mr. Lin, be careful. GLA.com. The same goes for you, Queen Ruobing. Kapamangokmerge.com. Click. The power of ice alone is no match for Natasha. However, the second superpower is not necessary at this level. OLA.com. LA.com. Lin Xiu's martial arts are mysterious and unpredictable. Unless one has some special abilities, no one can defeat him. The ice magic below the upper level of the Earth stage could not stop him at all. A.com clue. You see, like I said, I won. Cola.com. I admit defeat. If I were not a friend of Jun and Wan, I would have been defeated by him long ago. Her Highness Natasha also lost. His martial arts were so powerful Cola.com that he possessed both speed and strength. As expected of Jun's husband, he got 4th place in the Tianjiao list in his first competition. It seems that I will only be ranked 5th on the list of geniuses. Who said I was only 4th? Haven't I competed with the other 3 yet? You mean, you want to challenge the Dio Gemini? .com, of course. How could I give up like this when I haven't even used my real abilities yet? I was originally thinking of surrendering in the next duel with Colin, but after hearing what you said, I changed my mind. You should have realized the gap between us in the last competition. This time you should be smarter and admit defeat directly. My strength is stronger than the last time we competed, but if you still stay where you are, wouldn't it be a loss if I just gave up? Then come and try it. I challenged Colin, and by the way, he'll show you the battle between the power of ice and the power of light. The scene where Ling Yin was killed instantly is of little reference value. Sneeze. You ask me why I want to help you? Of course I am not happy with Daeron. This level of energy is indeed much stronger than spiritual sound, a sneeze. What's going on? I don't think I have a cold. View, take cash, take less. Stowed. Is false. Boom. Boom. acerge.co. Want to trap me? 4. You have indeed improved. Coli.com clown. But the light transmitting ice can't trap me. How? Colamang.com G, calm, do you want to continue competing? As Otto said, ice really couldn't hold Colin. He used the power of light, which contained huge energy and could easily destroy tangible objects, so tangible objects could hardly hold him. That. There is no need to continue competing. I give up. It seems that Lin Xiu is hooked up with Queen Luobing, as expected of him. You look happy even though you lost. LOL. I was 5th last time in the competition and am still 5th this time. I haven't fallen behind and you still don't allow people to laugh at me? Next game, Dasha Lin Xiu. Challenges Tian Yu. Kellen. OM. You actually used the word challenge. You really underestimate me. COA.com, ACII.co. Lord Lin, the light magic of the second prince of Dayu is not something that your ice magic can deal with. The second prince of Dayu has a very special ability. Even if it is not a life and death battle, he can be easily injured if something unexpected happens during the competition. Don't worry, it's still unclear who will win or lose. Call.com dmerg.com. It's finally here. I feel a little nervous myself. It's finally our turn, Master Lin. .com, Acutierg. T. Fast. Too fast. Could it be that they dodged each other's attacks and returned to their original positions? I never thought there was anyone as fast as me. Then I'll be faster than you. How is that possible? Colamanga.coedg. Colanga.com. He was actually faster than light? How could the attack of the light magic be dodged? Is this really okay? If the attack just now was off by a little bit, would we? He is not faster than light, but faster than Colin. Colamencom AG. All you have to do is move faster than Colin to avoid his attack. The magic of the eyes plus martial arts, and the magic of space are the backup. With. Rue. Now we just have to wait for that moment to come. Kalama D. Damn it, all you can do is run away. Company Colaman. Dmarg. Boom. I requested to open a protective shield to protect the audience. Is this how Ronaldinho protects the audience's safety? No one was hurt, right? I will take action when the time is right. A.com. Or are you guys the great ones, Daluo Bing's extraordinary magic, a powerful master of the heavenly rank? Don't believe in my strength? Kalameng G. Colin, you are very capable, but you still can't do anything to Lin Xiu. Coaonved.com ASIO. If you are defeated by Lin Xiu, you'll see how you can laugh. This guy. Is this a competition to see who runs out of energy first? Then try my trick again. Colai.com. Anya's in here, no audience member will get hurt. With 3, and even Colin can't break through the heavenly ice shield. I don't know how you can escape in this enclosed space. Why is he so fast? Even the second prince can't defeat him easily? No wonder the fourth prince was defeated by him 3 times. Now you know how powerful Lin Xiu is and how difficult it is for me. You have no idea how much I have paid for Dayu. Sorry, I misunderstood you before. It's not easy for you to fight with Lin Xiu for so long. With the help of that mysterious thing, Colin, whose strength was greatly improved, lost to Lin Xiu. So what if I, lose a few games? What's more, if that thing was used on me, Lin Xiu would have been beaten down by me long ago. Those old guys who are blind, go and regret it. Moving at the speed of light consumes too much energy, and the ice cover limits the space. We can't keep wasting time like this. This one strike will decide the outcome. I am not the only one restricted by the ice shield. This time, let's see how he dodges. Coca.com account. This guy was in a hurry to decide the winner, he must have been unable to withstand the consumption. It's finally over. D. It's time to end. Where did this flame come from? Too bad. Sleeve with D-Dom. What's going on? Another dual ability person. He is actually a dual ability person who possesses both ice and fire abilities. D-Me. Daxia also has a person with dual abilities. How is this possible? What's the big fuss? How come only you, Dio, are allowed to have dual ability geniuses? How can it be justified in the world that we are not allowed to have it? It's over, the second prince is trapped by him. Co. 4. Lin Xiu is actually a dual ability person. He has been hiding his strength. He first consumed Colin's energy, and then used the information I gave him to trap Colin with fire. He actually possesses 2 special skills and came up with this method. Colin is in danger. Fire power? Lin Xiu possesses the magical power of fire. How come I didn't know it after being ether for so long? Shiba Rin didn't seem to know either. Xin Wan and Xuan Ninger obviously knew it a long time ago. You already knew this too? Of course, he is my brother-in-law. They are a family, so it is normal for them to know Lin Xiu's secret. I feel so uncomfortable being excluded. I obviously had the opportunity to become a member of Lin Xiu's family before. Lin Xiu, like Sean, has two abilities. I fell into his trap. Kabamika.co, rge.co. But this guy's second ability is the fire that I fear the most. I don't know what's wrong with Otto. I knew I couldn't win, but I still had to go on stage. If I gave up early, wouldn't I be worse than Otto? Damn it, how could I lose like this? The magic of light cannot break through the invisible wall of fire. The impact caused by the beam impact could only temporarily disperse part of the flames. My energy was simply not enough to support me in blowing away the entire wall of fire. We can only kill Lin Xiu first. Boom. Kosamang.com, Jashand. If I had trapped you with fire from the beginning, you might have been able to escape. If you don't want to get burned, just surrender. Damn it. I give up. I actually lost to that kind of person. Ahem, it's time to announce the results. Great Summer Lim Susung. Did you awaken your dual abilities when you were a child? No, one time a meteorite fell from the sky and landed in my house. It almost hit me, and then I inexplicably awakened my second ability. Meteorite? Kalamanka.com, p. Meteorite, another meteorite. The thing that can increase my strength dramatically was found in a meteorite. Lin Xiu awakened his second special skill also because of a meteorite. Daya's conclusion was not wrong. Meteorites from outer space did have some mysterious abilities. Zhao Lingjun always looks calm and it's hard to tell what she's thinking. G.COU.CO. It's no surprise that I defeated Colin and have dual powers. Do you have such a beast with human nature in Daluo? If you like, I can give you a little ice bear to take back to Daxia. Next game. Colin challenges Doug. .com.d. The Dio Twins showdown begins. Cogged. Bro. Sorry for the offense. Pola.com loudmergier.co. Call out. This scene had happened countless times in Dayu. Unless one could advance to the upper level of the Earth rank immediately, there was nothing that could be done to Doug. Cola with. I admit defeat. In the next match, the second Prince of Dayu will face off against Zhao Lingjun of Daxia. Copy my courage, War. Since they were little, Colin and Otto have never been willing to give in to each other. Take it. Kalama DM with. Beam fire coverage with a radius of 20 meters. What? She couldn't do this 3 years ago. Ahem. Pampanga. Com. Dio Colin finally ranked 4th on the list of geniuses. With Cass' terrifying talent and powerful abilities, it won't be long before we are no longer her opponents. As strong as Colin is, he is as weak as a child in front of her. 1100. Everyone's reaction was really too much. When Dayu, a dual ability user, appeared before, he was not surrounded by such people. In addition to the dual abilities, you also defeated Colin, one of the Dio Gemini. In order to fulfill your promise, how are you going to defeat Doug next time? Are you worried about me? I have my own way. Oh? Can't we learn from Xiaobi and Tai for first place last time? Have you figured out a way to defeat me? About. I paid attention instead. He. 0. You said his ability came from a meteorite? I heard him tell Natasha with my own ears that he was not born with these two abilities. The Kalamang magic of fire was brought to Kim by the meteorite. Meteorites, another meteorite. Ever since he discovered that thing, he has never stopped studying meteorites in the past 2 years. He even specially collected the meteorites that had fallen in Dayu and cut them open one by one. La Nu.C. Most meteorites are just ordinary stones, and a few can be forged into weapons. There are also a very small number of them that possess a terrifying power. Anyone who comes into contact with it will die inexplicably within a short period of time. I don't know if Daxia has discovered anything. It seems that after this competition, it is necessary to communicate with them and exchange some information with each other. What, are you here to show off or provoke me? 00, Prince Colin, you are very strong. I was lucky to win this time. I hope we can have another chance to compete with each other next time. Dayu. Unexpectedly, Lin Xiu spoke Dayu language so well. After winning the competition, he did not laugh at his opponent, but showed respect to his opponent with Dayu etiquette. You are also very powerful. Next time I meet you, I will be more careful than this time. Dayu. I have long heard of the name of the great prince and have long wanted to learn the power of the dark art. In the competition, I will. Try your best. Dio language. Code, the king will also do his best. Dayu. Hey, got it. Where's mine? Watch on, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. If it weren't for the desire to gain the powers of light and darkness, who would want to shake hands with them? A.com, OUA. Ad 1. Prince Otto, you are also a respectable opponent. Your never give up spirit is worth learning for all of us. You are also one of the most powerful opponents I have ever met. If you have the opportunity to come to Dayu in the future, I will definitely give you a grand reception. There is no better way to prove one's strength than to gain recognition from a more powerful opponent. I have dealt with Lin Xiu so many times, and there is nothing that cannot be solved with 1 yuan crystal. If it doesn't work, then use 2. These top geniuses on the continent, in addition to their outstanding talents, also have broad minds. They have not been corrupted by power. Unlike those dirty officials who only care about their own interests, at this moment, there is no nationality, no discrimination, but respect for opponents and fair competition. This is the original meaning of the competition. I don't know since when, the competition has become a tool for the continent's countries to compete for interests. It is rare that these geniuses can still maintain this innocent heart. Thank you both for giving me the ability. The light and dark abilities allow me to quickly cultivate and restore my energy in any situation. Now I have a sure win in the energy battle with Doug. Zhao Lingjun's husband is really a very polite person. He will not get angry because of unfair rules. He knows how to respect his opponents. His words and deeds also give people a feeling of spring breeze. It was really unfair for Lin Xiu to have a wife like Zhao Lingjun. Brother, didn't you have a crush on Zhao Lingjun before? It's a thing of the past. Did you get it successfully? The dark magic seems to draw power from some alien space. Kala Mang. Got both. Ha? What did you get? Secret. You have so many secrets. That is, father. That is the current emperor of the Daluo dynasty, a powerful person with the supernatural power of heavenly rank ice who is known as the great emperor of the time. Speaking of which, among the 3 most powerful dynasties on the continent, Emperor Xia is the only one who does not have any supernatural powers. Gee. This is also one of the reasons why the powerful and wealthy in Daxia are rampant and do not take the imperial powers seriously. Therefore, Emperor Xia had to secretly support the Tiandao League to suppress the powerful people in Daxia. If Emperor Xia was also a powerful heavenly rank expert, even if the head of the Zheng family had 10 times the courage, he would not dare to take Zheng Jing away in front of him. The Acleid. Meet His Majesty, Emperor Daluo. The title of this contemporary emperor was earned by his own hands. The strange beasts of ice and snow are always threatening Daluo and many countries close to the poles. Several years ago, he went deep into the poles alone and killed several beast kings. The beasts he killed have not dared to attack since then. This battle established his great reputation. Qualcomm merged in the hearts of all those who have the ability of ice magic, he is like a god. This great emperor was also quite powerful in politics. In the past, the powerful people in Daluo were even more rampant than those in Daxia. He even threatened that if they wanted, he could make an ice bear become the Daluo emperor. Under the iron-blooded means of this great emperor, those powerful people were either killed or surrendered, and they no longer have the prestige they once had. No need to be polite. Daluo language. Cola with. Next game. Daxia Linxiu vs Diodug. COL.com D. Colorado. Listemergo.com. What a powerful force. This junior named Lin Xiu has the same style as mine in my youth. Ivan, you should learn from him. Kojum. I'm afraid no one can take this shot except Zhao Lingjun, Colin and me. Is fire next? 01, Company. Cola. See the loan. The dark art is too difficult to solve. If it doesn't rely on cultivation to crush it, the dark art may be the most powerful art in the world. I tried ice and I used fire. Master Lin still refuses to admit defeat? Why admit defeat? Your dark magic didn't do anything to me. Don't try to use the same method against me as you did against Colin. When the black fog spreads across the entire arena, you will have nowhere to escape. I didn't say I wanted to escape. To flame. It all depends on who can hold on to the end. Want to compete in energy reserves? Komang.com. The magic of darkness allows the eldest prince to continuously absorb the power of darkness and transform it into his own energy. Although Lin Xiu has dual abilities, this is a training ground, not an ice field or a volcano. Every time he uses his energy, it will be reduced. It is only a matter of time before his energy is exhausted and he is defeated. Take back. Although there are 4 kinds of magic, namely earth, space, light and darkness, which can restore the energy, the speed of recovery is far behind the speed of consumption, Lenga with Bud. There is a gap between Doug and me in realm. If this continues, I will be the first to fall. Otherwise. Why didn't Lin Xiu's energy run dry? Could it be that he had also entered the upper realm of the Earth stage? The eldest prince actually fell behind. Koba.co.ergi.co. What's going on? Big Brother's energy is not as good as Lin Xiu's. Aman.com me. If Lin Xiulian beat Doug, then wouldn't I be? Come on, Zhao Lingjun, Xian Yilin, Qin Wan, Ninger's husband. Give Dayu a severe lesson.com. Come on, Lin Xiu defeated him. Lin Xiu. Lin Xiu, hold on. D. With. ACIG. Yesterday. Kala Meng. M. Sai, thanks to your magic. Quiet. This? Dish. Accepted. Cola with XG.com. The winner has been decided, it's time to announce the result. Lin Xiu not only made it into the top 10 of the competition, but also ranked second on the Tianjil list. Column G with cluterge.co. Will he really fight for my sister? Based on the fight you just had with Doug, I'm afraid you won't get first place in this competition. AC. I still have a lot of cards reserved just for you. I won't lose. Oh. Does Xia Zhao Lingjun vs Diu Dao Ji De? Xia Zhao Lingjun wins. Sure enough, the only one who can be called a real monster is Zhao Lingjun. The following husband-wife battle is going to be interesting. No matter who wins, we can finally see the Lin family of Dasha being humiliated, which is also a relief. I always have a bad feeling. It always feels like DJVU. Not like Xiaobai. Next up is the final battle of the competition. Lao didn't expect that it would be a battle between husband and wife. Zhao Lingjun of Dixia versus Lin Xiu of Dixia. I don't think so. This is a big competition and they can't just ignore the great Emperor Daluo. Do you have the confidence to win me? Not here. Do you want them to laugh? In no mood, then well change places. It's just like last time. The competition has already started, what are they doing? Aren't you going to fight? Who is first? This is the final competition, the final battaistagging to leave like this? This is too willful. Ha ha ha, I had guessed this would happen. Interesting. As expected of June. Or, let them tie for the top spot? Extremely cold place. Isn't the extremely cold land of Daluo more beneficial to me who has the power of ice? I don't care. There's no one else here, so you don't have to hide. This power is too exaggerated. To be honest, you are too extravagant. Although Lingyin also likes you, I don't really agree with the two of you getting married. So, I won't let go. If I can't escape the attack range in time, I will be killed instantly. 04. Yuan. Telekinesis is such a convenient supernatural power. None. The dark magic can devour everything, although attacks of this level cannot break Zhao Lingjun's defense at all. Long as I can make Zhao Lingjun reveal a little flaw and let me touch her, I can use Emila's superpowers to end the game. Doug's dark power, and before that it was Chiba Lin's spatial power. It seems that your secret is your ability to copy other people's abilities. Cool.com. The dark art consumes a lot of energy. It is really hard to be so far away from the other party. Have you copied Emily? Deia's ability to deprive others of their superpowers? I copied you. I was waiting for you to show your flaws and then I could take away your abilities. In that case, wouldn't it be better to use it, sir? Why do you have to wait until I'm ready? How can I marry Lingyin if I can't defeat you in an honest fight? Get up quickly when you wake up. What's going on? Are you really Zhao Lingjun? We are husband and wife after all, is it strange to give you a lap pillow? You lost, so about marrying Lingyin. I understand, but I won't give up. I will definitely beat you in the next competition. I approve of your feelings for Lingyin, and I have no objection to you two getting married. Real? But Lingyin cannot marry you now. Neither you nor I have the absolute strength to protect Lingyin. Filter. AMAONLoud.com. Aang is the crown prince is the crown prince, he is a huge threat to the Lin family and the Zhao family. After you and I step into the heavenly realm and abolish the crown prince, we will end our marriage. At that time, you can marry Lingyin, and Lingyin will not reject you just because her own sister is your wife. Well, you have a point. According to your cultivation speed, how long will it take to break through the heavenly stage? 5 years maybe. What are you doing? Pretend that we are evenly matched in this private competition. She should know more secrets of Lin Xiu. Sure enough, Lin Xiu would never hide anything from her. They have a really good relationship. When he said he wanted to marry another wife, he was probably talking about Lingyin. Wait, even though it's tied for first place, it's still first in the competition. Am I really going to marry Lin Xiu? But my sister. Look, Lin Xiu and Zhao Lingjun are back. 000. Are those traces of a fight? Did they hold a competition in another place? After all, domestic violence scenes cannot be easily shown to outsiders. D. Does Zhao Lingjun mean, how is it possible that Lin Xiu hurt him? Can I ask about the results of your competition? Tie. Then, can we judge you two as tied for first place in this competition? Kalamava Dank. Can. Bactrian Palace. Daxia has 5 of the top 10 Tianzhou rankings. After many years, Daxia has surpassed DU again and became the T1st in the competition among the 5 major countries. Excellent. Excellent. Our Daxia has finally been revived. Very good. Very good. How do Lin Xiu and his wife rank? Your Majesty. The 2 of them are tied for first place on the Tianzhou list. Lin Xiu is actually ranked first among the geniuses ether with Zhao Lingjun. The emperor even mentioned it specifically. The Zhang family, who have a feud with Lin Xiu, will probably have a hard time in the future. 10,000. At this time, in Daluo Palace. Mr. Shui, I have done what I promised you. You and Ninger have been married for such a long time, and you still call me old man like this. Isn't it a bit strange? Grandfather? This is right. The 1st, 2nd, 6th, 7th, and 8th, 5 of them are from Daxia. With this ranking, Daxia will monopolize more than 50 of the mainland's cultivation resources in the next 3 years. This is all thanks to Lin Xiu's family. Heavenly powerful person from the great Xia royal family. 000, I wish he could call me grandpa too. Kamaing.com. Lin Xiu, nice to meet you? 100. Lin Xiu. The number 1 on the Tianjia list actually took the initiative to talk to me? My name is Andre, nice to meet you. 467, about. Neato. The ability to grow and shrink is being copied. The man's ability just now can enlarge and shrink his body and improve his physical fitness. The ability of coordination and martial arts are very useful. I remember there was another person who had the ability to immobilize others and make them lose their memories of the time they were immobilized. Certainly. 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 I have seen many movies and TV shows about the ability to freeze a person, such as Journey to the West. Lin Xiu. What are you doing here? Don't be nervous, I'm not here to see you. Lin Xiu. 3 years later, welcome to Dayu. I will seek revenge on you, so be prepared. Happy to accompany. How long are you going to hold on to this? I still need to collect new superpowers. Don't forget, I also want revenge. These are all I have now. I will give you the rest in 3 years at the latest. These 4 princes are quite trustworthy. You are leaving tomorrow. I don't know when we will meet again. I can't bear to leave Natasha either, you can go back with us. Of course you can. Our house is big and we have several empty yards. I'll ask my husband to reserve one for you. You can come and visit us whenever you want in the future. May I? LA.com. Of course, you can also stay at my house. You are really a loner. I can't handle such a crowded place. No one is willing to talk to me except people I know. But you, why did you come to me instead of going to your wives? You are my wife too, there is nothing wrong with me coming to you. In a hurry. Actual combat can also enhance your strength, just consider it as training. Can you look at the occasion? If you have the energy, you should spend time with other people. Girls who like you are lining up to find you. I seem to hear my sister's voice just now? Polo with. Alas, your sister is really unpredictable. That private fight between you and your sister. What is the result of the private fight? Why don't I understand? Didn't we agree that you would marry me if I beat my sister and got first place in the competition? Ion? A tie for first place in the competition doesn't count. What? Lin Xiu wants to marry Ling Yin. Square. Bustling. John. 1117. Bustling. /. It won't be long before I break through to the upper level of the Earth stage. Then I will come and challenge you in person. Let's wait and see. This is my first time to go to Daxia. You will definitely like Daxia. What's going on? Why does Queen Luobing want to follow us back to Daxia? 00. GE. This guy is really fast. Lin Xiu has already hooked up with Queen Luobing, and she must be hoping that Emperor Xia will grant them a marriage. The competition has come to an end. I have fulfilled my promise to Mr. Shui and Emperor Xia. There are still 3 years until the next competition. What needs to be done in the short term is to improve one's cultivation to the upper level of the Earth rank. Correct A. Imperial capital of Daxia. Back. Back. Our Tianjiu are back. The Tianjiu who brought glory to Daxia are back. It's them. They are back. Welcome back. Kalamang.com. Welcome back, thank you for your hard work. For the glory of Daxia, I will do anything. Lin Xiu. Lin Xiu. Zhao Lingjun. Zhao Lingjun. 2 hours later. I didn't expect the welcome and award ceremony would take so much time. I thought I could seat Sai right away. Sai. I'm back. Did you miss me? Lin Xiu? I'm sorry, ma'am, I didn't know it was you. Sai went out to see you and should be back in. Kula.com, sir. Are you back? Colorful clothes. You're finally back. Sai missed you so much. I miss you too, Sai. Wow, Lin Xiu's yard is really big. Is there a wife of Lin Xiu living in each yard? Kala Meng. ACM, you can say that, but there are also empty courtyards left for guests. But some customers will become your wife in no time. Lin Xiu, is Fively lady next to you also your wife? //. Sir, are you unfaithful again? This is Tsai, the second wife of the Lin family. Tsai, please don't misunderstand. This is Princess Natasha of Daluo, a good friend of Lingjun and Xianya Lin. I'm so sorry, Princess Natasha. It's okay, it's okay. If you want to blame someone, just blame your husband for being too unfaithful. I didn't expect that the Princess of Daluo would come to Daxia. Daxia welcomes you and hopes you have a good time in Daxia. Come. This beautiful sister, could she also be Lin Xiu's wife? What nonsense are you talking about? This is the Imperial concubine. Imperial concubine, do you understand? Cola with. In. Imperial concubine? That's what your Daluo's Imperial concubine meant. What? Damn it. My rude remarks to the princess of another country won't turn into a diplomatic incident, right? 110, no? Is that true? Daytime Imperial Capital Lin Mansion. 0000000. Sea of people. After the competition, more people wanted to curry favor with Lin Xiu. Crowds of people. Crowds of people. In the courtyard of Lin Mansion. Lingjun, now that the competition is over, when are you and Lin Xiu going to have a child? That's right, Lin Xiu, my in-laws and I are all looking forward to having a grandchild. I heard that my father's title was promoted again and he has become a first-class noble. Yes, I am now at the same level as my father. I am even promoted faster than my father was. 0. Don't try to change the subject. Duke Dingbo's mansion, congratulations to Lord Lin and Madam Lin for being ranked first on the Tianjia list. Ningbo Mansion sends a gift. 00, congratulations from the Chenghua Mansion. Colorado. Act. Young Ping Ho. The king had many prominent nobles, including the Zhang family, the Song family, the Huang family, Fexo family, and even the prince's palace, all sent people to present gifts. This was the treatment for the first place in the competition. Lu. These gifts are of great value, there are even paintings by retired painters. Do not get. You can pick out the gifts you like, and I will put the rest in the warehouse. When did you become interested in calligraphy and painting? No, the imperial concubine likes the paintings of this painter very much. I will give it to her when I visit her tomorrow. I also want to thank the imperial concubine for taking care of Sai. Is this how you captured the imperial concubine? Lin Xiu, you are so scary, column. In Night Royal Palace. Daxia was able to achieve good results in this competition, thanks to the efforts of all the beloved ministers. Please enjoy and relax at this banquet. Lin Xiu. Kolaonga.com. Asia Verg. Your Majesty, what is it? Who is that woman? She looks familiar. She doesn't look like a woman from Daxia. Is she a foreign woman that you just got? Your Majesty, that is Princess Natasha of Daluo. Puff. I asked why I felt that woman looked familiar. Girls really change a lot when they grow up. 3 years have passed and I didn't recognize her at first glance. 4. When do you plan to get married? I asked the Ministry of Rights to prepare. I didn't expect that you would actually listen to what I said as a joke. Murd. Your Majesty has misunderstood. We are just friends. She is only living in the Lin Mansion temporarily and will go back after a while. You said the same thing to me last time, the one from the Chiba family. Don't be in a hurry. There are still 3 years left. I believe that in a moment, the Daluo Ice Queen will be in your possession. Your Majesty is so funny. The Dog Emperor is really greedy. It's not enough that he already has 5 people in the top 10 of the genius list, he also wants to take advantage of Natasha. Dao Wangdu. 8. Why did this competition end up like this? Emperor Dao. Have you analyzed the reason? The geniuses sent by Dayu this time are the strongest in history, bar none. // COA.com/ge.am. The reason we lost this competition is not because Dayu has become weaker but because Dayu has become stronger. Lin Xiu is not only a ground-level warrior, but also a dual-ability warrior with no side effects. His wives are also improving their strength at a speed far beyond the norm. GE.C. According to him, the awakening of his second superpower was due to a meteorite. Daxia also got that thing. It seems necessary to test Daxia to see if it has discovered the secret in the meteorite. It is necessary to investigate what Dayu was talking about. Coleman.com Plutera.com. Dio got a magical thing from a meteorite that can increase the speed of one's cultivation. Maybe it fell into the meteorite of Daxia. Call out. That thing in Daya's mouth. Tsukasa Tianyu. Fallen meteorites are generally managed by the Sishianjian. Tsukasa Tianyu. Mr. Lin, what are you doing at this late hour? Take me to see the meteorites that fell in Daxia. Lord Lin, these are all the meteorites that have fallen in Daxia in recent years. K. During the day, the capital of Daxia. That's the envoys of Dio and Daluo? C. Watch on, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. Dverg. With. In front of Lin Mansion. Sleeve with Medj.c. Lord Lin, the Emperor has summoned you to the palace to discuss resource allocation with the envoys of the 2 countries. Okay, Manager Zhu. There are many people in the polar regions of our country. 000, the Great Ghost Fire's supernatural powers account for the majority, and the resources of the Fusang volcano. LakaNGT.com Nail me M. Your Majesty, we have come here to make a request. Envoy, please speak. Your Majesty, our country is good at collecting meteorites from outer space. I heard that Daxia often has meteorite rain soil specially requested a few meteorites from Daxia. I hope your country will agree. It turns out that they were aiming for the meteorites, and discussing resource allocation was probably just a side issue. The meteorites in Daxia were their real target. To show our sincerity, Your Majesty, our country has given you several beauties as a gift. Beautiful? They were waiting outside. Announced that they came in? Kalamanka.com loud. The reputation of the dog emperor liking mature women has spread to Dayu. What a perfect remedy. Beauty is not important, and I am not a lustful person. They are just a few stones. Since Emperor Dayu likes them. Ahem. Your Majesty, please wait. Lin Chang, what do you think? Originally, for beauties could be used to exchange for the meteorite in Daxia, but Lin Xiu showed up at the critical moment. Damn it. My second ability was obtained from a meteorite. I believe that meteorites from outer space may contain some mysterious power. How can I give it to others just because of 4 beauties? Konga.com. However, Daxia is a country of etiquette, and taking away what other is not what a gentleman does. Since His Majesty Emperor Dayu likes to collect meteorites, it would be better to exchange them for something of equal value. What? I heard that Dayu has a mineral vein in Basha country. Co-sleeve with Admergo.con, what does the mineral vein of Basha have to do with me, Dayu? Since Dayu has no sincerity, there is no need to discuss this matter any further. We can give you the mineral veins in Basha, but we want all the meteorites in Daxia. 000 COR. Make a deal. Respected Emperor of Daxia, Daluo also has a favor to ask. Daxia and Daluo are allies, so the envoys can speak freely. Dmarg. We are under the order of the Great Emperor to ask for the hand in marriage of the eldest prince of our dynasty to Princess Mingi of your country. Blueonga.com. We must not let Ronaldo succeed. Daluo and Daxia have a closer relationship through marriage. Isn't it obvious that they want to join forces to fight against Dayu? If the royal family and the powerful Daluo join forces, our families may not be able to escape the. This will be a big trouble. Doesn't Princess Mingi have a crush on Lin Xiu? The emperor should consider it for the prince's happiness. Princess Mingi of your country has awakened the magic of fire, so she naturally wants to find a genius of ice magic to practice with. As far as we know, your country does not have an unmarried genius of ice magic with the same talent and status as the princess. 0. The Daluo envoy is wrong. Although Daxia does not have any unmarried ice masters, there is a genius who was promoted to the upper level of the earth level at the age of 20 and D1 won the first place in the Tianjiao list. Whether in terms of talent or strength, he is more than enough to match Her Royal Highness the Princess. 0. Komama.com AC. Site. 0. Site. 2. What a pity. Just as Zhang Qing said, I had long planned to marry Mingi to Lin Xiu, but the Daluo envoy arrived too late. Your surname is Gao Canil. 4. Division's expedition equipment. Fever returns to disease. The 56th year of Pei State. The speed is so fast that the beginning and the end can be seen clearly and hurt. Unfortunately, the remaining poison. The immortal one who holds his hand is towards the way. Things and the bottle is poor. What? Me? But doesn't he already have many wives? Your Majesty wants to marry the princess to him? Cola. Cloudmag.com. It is normal for a real man to have many wives and concubines. With his talent and strength, he has a bright future and is worthy of my daughter. 0. Colaman.com. If I remember correctly, Princess Natasha of your country is still unmarried. Dalip doesn't seem to have awakened a genius with the magic of fire. It would be better to form an alliance with Dahlia Nana to help her practice while deepening the diplomatic relations between the two countries. 3 years later, Princess Natasha can also participate in the competition as Princess Daluo. 000. 000. This matter, I cannot make the decision. In the Imperial Study Room. Nava. Resource allocation is really time-consuming. It looks like the delegation will have to stay in Dasha for a few more days. Your Majesty, this Delif. With. In. You just heard that Daluo is very sincere this time. If I reject it directly, I'm afraid that it will cause rifts with the allies. The situation on the mainland is tense now, so I can only let you and Mingi down for the time being. Push the book to move the first broadcast of the Ministry of Quality to be appointed as a doctrine moved. O Chan Shan Shang to enter the Shang Xiajian as the prefectural secretary. It is not good for her to turn light. I drew the life rate of the Escalation and should be in the state of Sitachamo City. The emperor granted the private Wanyan Hosiang Jincheng Taisho Nan to change stupidity. The division went to war and was appointed general of chariots and cavalry to serve as the 5. Hot Fu resigned. 56. But it's also the poison left behind. Good ones are simple and have the same meaning as not saying anything. And the name of the later generations is more solid than gold and stone. The bottle is poor and the alley is also poor, and the fame of later generations is not to be believed in gold and stone. And Yi. The first year of Xiping, 58th year. I can't really marry Mingi to Daluo. Mingi is still young and devoted to cultivation. If she finds someone she likes in the future, it won't be too late for you to divorce. 121-21 Ranjanib. Let's not talk about this anymore. What about the meteorite that Dayo mentioned? A.OPM. They seem to be looking for something from the meteorites, but I have already checked with the Astronomical Observation Department. Those meteorites are just ordinary stones, of no use. If we exchange them for a mineral vein, we will make a fortune. Fortunately, you reminded me that this business is indeed profitable. Your Majesty, Nachin, and Princess Mingi. Let's just leave this matter as it is. I will let the Ministry of Rights start preparing. I will also talk to Mingi about this. You go back first. Mouth. Father can only help you up to this point. Tap tap tap. La go find Lin Xiu to practice with. Have you heard that the eldest prince of the Daluo dynasty has proposed to Princess Mingi? Is this true? With the princess talent, how could she possibly marry into the Daluo clan? How could the news from the Empress Dowager be false? I just saw Chief Steward Zhu go to the Ministry of Rights in person, apparently to prepare for the princess marriage. 886 in 0000000000000 600000000. Boo. I want Mary. Snap. This opportunity was hard to come by, so don't act on impulse like last time. If you miss it this time, you may never have such an opportunity again. I just won't get married anyway. N0. If you don't want to, I will ask Zhu Jin to go to the Ministry of Rights again to cancel your engagement with Lin Xiu. P. With whom? There are so many people in his family, you are really wronged. Also, not. I am the Princess of Dasha, and it is only right for me to make some sacrifices for the royal family. This little grievance is nothing. I said I wouldn't be wrong. A as 0. In. 0, 0. 0, 0. 0. Now I don't owe you anything. Colonel AC with. We will cooperate again next time if we have a chance. Next time, I will defeat you fairly and squarely, really fairly. Being treated as a beggar, this pastry is so delicious. 100, USA? Mr. Lin? Dasha has helped you solve the issue of Basha. You go back to the embassy first. Someone will discuss the specific matters with you tomorrow. 111. Real? Made a deal with Dayu using some useless stones. Thank you so much. I thank you on behalf of the people of Basha. I really don't know how to repay you. It's just a simple task, and it will also be beneficial to Dasha. Don't worry, go back and have a good rest. Well. Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Lin. Lin Mansion. How on earth should I explain that I just went to the palace for a stroll and they had another sister? D. Okay, decided. Where have you been? You only appeared after the Imperial Edict was announced. Lama ko blautum. Manager Zhu? You said everything? Stare. Your reaction is so calm, don't you have anything to ask me? Sare or later. What's the point of asking you? You are the most suitable person to be her consort. Who else can she marry except you? The princess gets married the next day. Happiness. Laughter. Why is my little daughter not as insightful as the Shui families? The days ahead will be difficult. Obviously, I should be the next one standing next to him. Kala Mang. Demore. Night. Alas, my friendship that I have carefully maintained and cherished so much. What to do next? Wedding room. What do you want to do? Yellow River Countercurrent. You've been married so many times, how could you not know? Normally, the next step is to drink the wedding wine. Mingi married in as the principal wife, and the rituals she had to perform were different from those of Tsai and the others. MA.com. Then what? In. The wedding wine is not just for drinking alone. I know what a hair knot is. It is made by taking the hair of a couple and braiding it into a heart-shaped knot to make a sachet. He. A little scary. Colatina.com L, then well take a rest. You sleep here and you'll go somewhere else. On the wedding night, you left me alone in an empty room. Are you still human? Were we not getting married in a fake way? Is it necessary to go to this extent? 1000. Your Majesty didn't tell you? Holy confusion? Woyal. And. Tell me what? I fell into the trap set by the Dog Emperor. Do you really want to marry me? Who else can I marry besides you? I mean, are you willing to marry me? D. With. Who would marry someone they don't like? I have already thought about it. Do I, a woman, have to be the first to say something like this? Schwendinger, Qinwan, and Misako, were they the first to confess? I won't make the same mistake a second time. I don't want to be an outsider anymore. So, shall we continue? Nod. Oh, you. It always feels like a dream, everything happened too fast. It turns out it wasn't a dream, Lin Xiu is my husband now. Can't we go see father later? I want the two of us to stay ether for a while longer. There are a lot of people to meet today. Copamang.com, come. Duh. 0. What? Do you still want to slap her twice? I am now completely different from the past. Not only am I in the top 15 of the Tianjia list, but my husband is the first on the Tianjia list. The prince has to be courteous to me when he sees me. I am no longer afraid of being bullied by the crown princess. Paying respects to the emperor. Greetings to His Majesty. When there are no outsiders around, you can just call me father like Mingi. Yes, father. Oh, why are you so affectionate now? A few days ago, you two were more hypocritical than the other. If I hadn't pushed you along, how long would you two have played dumb? Time flies so fast. When I first saw you, you could only crawl on the ground, and now you can become someone else's wife. Kalakanga ce.c. Let's not talk about this anymore. Where are you going this time and how long will you be there? Anyway, there is nothing else to do, so I might as well go and have a look at the various prefectures in Daxia. That will take a long time, right? I may have rarely been in the capital in the past 2 years. Colamaga.com d.com. It feels a little different from myself. Indeed. Lin Mansion. Why are you going out again after just coming back? We will come back to see you every month. It's boring to stay in the capital for too long, so it's more convenient for you to practice outside. While you are still young, you should go out more often. When are you leaving? I will prepare some things for Ling Jun. She can't take care of herself when she is outside. It doesn't seem right to not bring Zhao Lingjun with you every time you go out to play. How can you abandon your legal wife every time? Isn't there something wrong? What's wrong? Isn't Lingjun going with you? Go, how could Lingjun not go? How can I trouble my mother-in-law with these trivial matters? I am Lingjun's husband, I will prepare it, I'll go too. Why are you joining in the fun? You will only cause trouble to others if you go out. You should stay at home and accompany me. I don't want it. It doesn't matter, we are all family, no matter if it's a bother or not, I will take good care of them. This time, I had only planned to take Sai, Ninger, Xinwan, Mingi and Ake with me. But now all my plans are messed up. If I don't take Zhao Lingjun with me, I won't be able to explain to my parents-in-law. If take Lingjun with me, Lingyin will have to go too. If they all go, there's no reason to leave Linchan alone at home. Natasha is a guest, and there's no reason not to take her with me if everyone else has left. ACI. A good hunting trip turned into a group tour. Lin Xiu and his family finally left. 3 days later, in Daxia, Donghai Prefecture, a remote county town. Uncle, if you can't pay the money today, we will have to use your daughter to pay off the debt. Sir, please give me a few more days. The sea creatures are causing chaos recently and I can't catch any fish at all. What are you talking about? Did we instruct the sea tribe not to let you catch fish? I haven't encountered this situation for a long time. Donghai Yunshui County. Easy to do. .com. Hey there, is it you or me? Master Huang, I have something else to do. Is there anything more important than being with me? Can't these dudes be a little creative when flirting with girls? Eve heard the same lines countless times. Wait a minute, young master, that's the young master of the Huang family. Don't mess with him. You won't know if you can afford to offend him until you try. Other side of town. 10-cent animation. Get out of the way. If you dare to mess with our Tianlong gang, that woman and her gigolo will be dead. Where did this pretty boy come first, trying to ruin my good thing? Is it reasonable to flirt with a decent woman in broad daylight? 10-cent animation. In Yunshui County, I am the truth. Soldiers. Is. How dare you meddle in my business? Hit me, long as no one is killed, hit me as much as you want. Snap. 10-cent animation. Ongda.com Myrtletoin. Do you know who my father is? 10-cent sports. This scene seems familiar. AC, I don't care who your father is. Young Master Huang is in trouble, go find old Master Huang. Yunshui County, Huangjia. This person is indeed a good-looking man, but no one knows what his background is. Kyoto specifically warned people not to provoke him. Call is MAC. Wherever this person goes, he must be careful in what he does and what he says, and he must not oppress the people or break the law. Otherwise, if something goes wrong and his clan is exterminated, even Kyoto cannot save him. Sir, you know everything. What do you know? 0. Colamang.com. Way. This is the man who just meddled in other people's business on the street and beat up the third young master. More than 10 brothers from our Tianlong gang were also beaten down by him. I came back to get help. 000 000 000. It's over, it's over. Sir, what's wrong with you? Come on, you guys are good at fighting, can you beat 10 or 100? Co-sleeve with. A good. 10-cent animation. Die. You are stronger again. You, even if you are a magician, it's nothing special. I tell you, we are the king. 10-cent animation. Shut up. E. My lord, I have just expelled Huang Yu from the family. He is no longer a member of the Huang family. You can deal with him as you see fit. The Huang family will definitely cooperate actively and will never shield him. We are also responsible for the fact that such a scum has appeared in our family. To express our apology, the Huang family is willing to donate 5,000 taels to build bridges and roads and help the poor people. Be embarrassed, embarrassment. Supervise embarrassed. Awkward. These bastards actually dared to offend adults, how lawless. The Huang family has always been selfless and dedicated to the country and the people. We cannot coexist with such evildoers who oppress the people. The Huang family will cooperate with the government to crack down on these evil forces and restore a bright and clear sky to Yunshui County. A few days later. I apologize for the poor hospitality these days, Lord Lin. I hope you will forgive me. Hoo. Not bad. Since you are so sincere, I won't make things difficult for you this time. Let's go. I will come back when I have time. 10-cent animation. Okay, Lord Lin, don't worry. Next time you come here, I promise that officials and the people here will be as close as in Jiangnan. You, soy mang. Isn't this better than killing each other? 10-cent animation. Donghai Prefecture will become the second Jiangnan. 10-cent animation. Yunshui County, Huangjia. Kala Mang. What's written on it? Who is Lin Xiu? This man is not only ranked first on the list of geniuses in the competition, but he also recently became the consort of Princess Mingi, and came to Donghai Prefecture on a hunting trip. I heard that someone's house has been confiscated. In Donghai Prefecture, save a life. Watch on, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. Preliminary summary. Yunshui County, Huangjia. What's written on it? Who is Lin Xiu? This man is not only ranked first on the list of geniuses in the competition, but he also recently became the consort of Princess Mingi, and came to Donghai Prefecture on a hunting trip. I heard that someone's house has been confiscated in Donghai Prefecture, save a life. Have you heard? It seems that a big shot has come from the capital. He has no other hobbies except to raid the homes of corrupt officials and crack down on gangs and evil. In other words, the East China Sea will become the next Jiangnan? No matter how big a figure he is, can he touch the East China Sea Chamber of Commerce? As the East China Sea Chamber of Commerce is here, this place will never become the next Jiangnan. I heard that a farmer's family outside the city was wiped out by the Sea Tribe a few days ago, and even the 2-year-old child was not spared. It was so pitiful. acnga.com G. Those foreign bastards, next time we catch them, we should chop them up and feed them to the dogs. Sea Tribe. It's best not to let me meet. They. E.co:. The hatred between the Sea Tribe and the human race has become irreconcilable. They have been causing chaos in coastal prefectures for many years, and the Imperial Court has been exterminating the Sea Tribe every year. News animation. But the Sea Tribes born in the sea were completely wiped out. A few days ago, someone caught a sea creature and it will be auctioned in the capital today. Why auction it? Just chop it up. Who would buy something as disgusting as that? Car. Of course, they are not the disgusting sea creatures, but the rare sea elves. Is there such a thing? She is a woman. If someone can buy her home, it will be a great blessing. Adlo Media. Eve only read about them in books, but Eve never seen a real sea elf. Let's go and take a look, shall we? Sea elf, it's really rare. 10-cent animation. CA.com. Most sea creatures are born ugly, with sharp and thin teeth, fins or scales on their bodies, webbed hands and feet, and a fishy smell all over their bodies, which can be identified at a glance. 10-cent animation. The Sea Spirit Clan is also a branch of the Sea Clan, but compared to the Sea Clan, they are more like the Human Clan. Donghai Chamber of Commerce Market. Lamon with a beam. Moreover, most of the women of the Sea Spirit tribe have outstanding looks and their bodies have a unique fragrance. I think it will be a very popular commodity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, a total of 9 beauties. Who is he from? Why have I never seen him before? With so many beauties, isn't he too lucky? 000000006. Why are they all gathered outside? Do I need a ticket to get in? My. This young man must be from out of town. Foreign wives are beautiful. 10-cent animation. Although you don't need a ticket to enter the Chamber of Commerce, you must first verify your assets. I didn't have a 10,000 tael banknote with me, so I wasn't even qualified to go in. 100,000 taels, is that enough? 10-cent animation. Oh. Honor to have you here. It is our greatest. 10-cent animation. Sir, please go inside. See, urges Anga. What a quick change of face. Who exactly is this young man? When did this person come to the East Sea? VV. If I had known that you were all well informed, the common sea creatures would have been used to it. Tower. Therefore, our Donghai Chamber of Commerce spared no expense and finally found the real rare treasures for you, Kola Aklo. See Spirit Clan. NGA.com. 10-cent animation. 3. This is the Sea Spirit Clan, they seem to be no different from us. How do you, the East Sea Chamber of Commerce, prove that she is from the Sea Spirit Clan? It's not like I haven't seen members of the Sea Spirit Clan before, but this woman seems different from a real Sea Spirit Clan woman. It does have a scent. We bought this D woman on the black market at a high price. She has also been identified. If you don't believe me, you can smell it. One with (ds have a special fragrance. Pull. Yeah. Snap. 10-cent animation. She can also speak the Sea Tribe language and can prove her identity. Jiang Dunduoshan. What is this? What this woman said is not only incomprehensible to humans, I'm afraid that even the sea creatures can't understand it. 00. Some people will let human women who have awakened the water magic pretend to be sea spirits, sell them for a large price, and then wait for an opportunity to escape. Although her acting skills are superb, there is still a big gap compared with the young actors in La Huayuan. I am afraid that the rich businessman is also a proxy of the Donghai Chamber of Commerce. She looks so pitiful, shall we buy her? Production. With the starting price for the auction of the girl from the Sea Spirit Tribe is 10,000 taels. Each bid must be no less than 1,000 taels. The highest bidder can take this exotic beauty home. I'll pay 11,000 taels. I'll pay you 12,000 taels. 15,000 taels. 10-cent animation. Is this a fake sea Eldar? Quietly. In fact, that's Sea Elf. Is this the Sea Spirit Clan? Not as good looking as the girl from Zayayala. They are no different from us, they just look the same. Cola. This is sold for more than 10,000 taels, are all the rich people blind? Swish. Cola with. Go quickly. Ta-la. AA.com. 10-cent animation. Come on, I caught her. 10-cent animation. You finally showed up. Acid Mirror. 10-cent animation. 10-cent animation. Spirits. This auction is obviously a trap. It is to bring out the real sea. 10-cent. Be honest. Let me go. This is it. The real sea elf woman. Construction. Just wait. I helped her last time, but this time she's in trouble again. You want to take her away for 20,000 taels? Did you ask me? 25,000 taels. I'll pay 28,000 taels. 30,000 taels. 33,000 taels. 40,000 taels. 50,000 taels. He already has so many beautiful women around him, yet he still wants the sea spirit, this lecher. Even if he doesn't care about money, doesn't he care about his own kidneys? 10-cent animation. Sorry, our Donghai Chamber of Commerce spent a lot of effort to catch her and planned to take her to Kyoto and sell her, 60,000 taels. 10-cent animation. The young master is willing to pay 60,000 taels, and perhaps someone in Kyoto is willing to pay 70,000 taels. That's 70,000 taels. The young master is willing to pay 70,000 taels, and the nobles in the capital may be willing to pay 80,000 taels. Kalamangkamasomerji.com. 100,000 taels. Car. Excited. Endless. If someone in Donghai is willing to pay 100,000 taels, someone in Kyoto should be willing to pay 150,000 taels, or even 200,000 taels. Kolamang.com, ad. It's so expensive, Seoul won't buy it. 0000000000000000000. The Donghai Chamber of Commerce had no intention of selling it at all, and we were all taken advantage of. 0000, humph, they really are making fun of people. Going? It's so late. Where are you? Carrie. audment.com, can't sleep, go out for a walk. Don't think that I don't know what you are going to do, I will go with you. Although I hate the cruel sea tribe, the sea spirit woman did nothing wrong, and she is even a little pitiful, and some humans are not even as good as the sea creatures. Colamango.com. Let's go. 10-cent animation. Why did it stop? I just feel like we're not well prepared enough. Well, Dingbien. Human voice. Sir, come and play, fill it up. Fill it up, Colaman. Nail. Con. Buy and leave. Haha, come again. Come again. The guards become tighter the further inward you go. The sea spirit woman must be hiding in the inner courtyard. Donghai Chamber of Commerce inner courtyard. Ha ha. Ha, This is. Good kids can't watch. This is too strong a taste, people can't, or at least shouldn't. Beauty, ugh. 10-cent move. This place won't be full of heavy flavors. Don't come over. How could these children be locked up in such a place? Could it be that this group, Com dig. Scum. 10-cent notes. 2. There is an intruder. Mang Loudmurd. Beware. This? Everyone. Don't act rashly. It's a superpower. Go and invite some people to worship. Wow. However. Came. It's the president who has taken action. This giant flaming palm emitted a violent fluctuation of energy. The one who attacked was undoubtedly an Upper Earth rank expert. There was actually an Upper Earth rank expert in the East Sea Chamber of Commerce. Interesting. Hiss. Taste. Little trick. Go. Can. With. It's time to leave. Lin Xiao. The Upper Earth level realm is not easy to deal with, so Lingian's safety must be prioritized. Disappear. So fast. What's going on with these two? Chairman, it was the man who came here during the day. He wanted 100,000 taels to buy the sea spirit woman. We didn't sell her, but he didn't give up and actually broke in here at night. The Chamber of Commerce's biggest business has always been known for its safety and secrecy. If something like this happens, how will our Donghai Chamber of Commerce survive in the future? Search the whole city and find them for me. Appear. The. Aclita. 10-cent animation. Humph. You dare to come back without knowing your own limitations. This power, could it be that? Zhao Lingjun. 10-cent animation. 000. I finally know who the big shot coming to Donghai is. The fox pretends to be the tiger's power. Why did it stop? 10-cent animation. I just feel like we're not well prepared enough. Bringing Lingjun with me this time was indeed a wise decision. You are the president of the Donghai Chamber of Commerce, right? Lies. Punch. Is it amazing to be in the upper realm of the Earth stage? Ah, you are so proud, are you not crazy? I gave you the chance but you are useless. Help! Woohoo, what Dad and Mom said is right, humans are indeed a terrible species. Non.com. 10-cent animation. I will never sneak out again, Lord Poseidon, please save me. 10-cent animation. See God adult. Did you hear my prayer? Break into pieces. La. Wow. Didn't I tell you last time not to run around? Why did you dare to go ashore? 10-cent animation. Stamp. I want dare to do it next time. How did you fall into the trap? Can you understand human language? I, secretly, learn a little bit. Daxia language. It is her luck that such a simple-minded sea creature can survive until now. Kaliga.com OM. 10-cent animation. Remember not to call me Lord Poseidon outside, and don't tell others that we have met before. Ahoo! East China Sea Chamber of Commerce. 00, pacing. Restless. 10-cent animation. Forest. Big. Tatata. Hello, Lord Lin. Lord Lin's visit to Donghai is a blessing for Donghai Prefecture. I, the prefect of Donghai Prefecture, have heard of Lord Lin's name a long time ago. My respect for Lord Lin is like a surging river, endless. ng.com G-hole. Hiss. Good skill. 10-cent animation. I greet him and his 18th generation ancestors of the East Sea Chamber of Commerce. What an ignorant person, do you really think you can do whatever you want just because you are at the upper level of the Earth rank? Now that you have offended the noble of the capital, you are in big trouble. Where are you from in Kyoto? Replying to Lord Lin. My surname is Son. The Donghai Chamber of Commerce did such a cruel thing right under your noses. You are to blame. Bring people in to investigate. All those involved in the case will be dealt with according to the law. No one should be let off.